COVID. Tax, stroke, COVID, thieves. Thief na joy away, oh. But the thief no. The thief no. The thief or the no thief. Na theft. Okay. So we'll start show now. Good evening to everybody. Ma give how we show the goal today, okay? As soon as see her for poster, I forget to put every title for poster. No, I began for put it because every title now can't Quintus a friend. Kang Quintus has been arrested. It doesn't take FBI a week to put it up. God's own. Okay. Normally, today, the topic for today, this topic, I don't get for can't talk about this thing. That was on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. But it not be firewood. The other day I come, I just fall asleep. Tired. I sleep a small picking. Now, this power tap, when encourage me now, with all the tiredness, when I begin encourage me one way or the other, okay? If you come in, you power tap. If you need support, they host you power tap. I know say when it comes to support, it no be me at the first one now. For that one, no. For gifting, you guys gift when you have and when you have to give. For that one, I need the first one now, okay? But when you come, you just the only thing I'll just be beg, okay? Because I not feel beg when I'm give me money. You never come up for our own voluntarily. So I'll only beg more na just the power tap, okay? It's very, very important. Power tapping is important. Then anybody will want give me gifts. If you want give me gifts, you go for up. You click for that gallery gift. You give me gift. If you know say that gift where you be capable now the gift where you want give me. You click now for they give the gift, okay? Like the one what they say, and I remember they don't feel the one for roses. They don't feel the one for SK even edit them. You get bull gun for you. You get the other one for you. So if you know so if you give for the one you give for you, know if you get there, you give the gift where you want give them. The roses said now so I just edit this thing late. I will feel the roses, maybe like 500 roses. I hardly play match. I dey play match start one start all this small match, but all this company game, agency game, I don't do an at once. That time after Yeri Bensi died, they can't propose me match. I tell they say made a fair wait when I'm finishing month. So they say okay. But the agency need disturb me. You understand now? They need disturb me for match because they see say well, I dey really try for my platform. So they need to disturb me for match. But at the way their agency match. And yeah, I don't tell my followers, they say, if you find person who I feel play match with, why not? I'll do them. We'll do them. Almighty Unkunku Bioko. But 30 seconds or 30, they see the name for you. So I don't tell my followers, they say, if you find somebody who I feel play match with, I go play. Because when I see my phone, so I get over here, so now my TikTok page daily. When I come out, so I don't come out. I dey for media, but I know they will media. Most of the thing the way I get them. Now my follower they can't draw me attention. Then I go do further research. Now I see me surprised if you say I dey for media, even for Facebook. Yeah, but they can't draw my attention for something. Then I go now do my research. There are a lot of things going on for media where they not draw my attention, and they know me. Yeah. And that the fun I said they draw my attention to for which way they want man know. And that's one good thing because they protect me a lot, which is a very good thing. So, moderators, be nice to the disciples. I say, to the disciples. Moderators are not nice for disciples. Disciples na Brenda followers, know. Grand appareil. Why are you saying to the disciples? Or you just call the name disciples? I feel saying na one of Brenda followers. But not say you be analyst now. Or you dey outside because you dey with 27 side colors. About na just leave grand appareil na 27 side colors. Even for Facebook, for comment section, he blast me. He blast me for the when I just leave, you know, some people they are harmless. Some people they be harmful, some they be, and the grand appareil is harmless. So now living may be objective, I beg. Now living may be objective. Now leave you, I beg. If you want ask a question, they may the ask. If you know must follow now all man. So that's he say be nice to the disciples. I've seen a Brenda follow. I want to say wait to now want to Brenda follow don't fall on a problem. Now no say we will find problem. We do all man, would they find that people they instead find we problem. So when I no block people they more, I beg. When I be nice. When I no block people then. Except say the person really count. I know how they know. If not, I beg. Because I know one people they can come my inbox, unblock me or smiles, unblock me. Now, straight to the point, more start show. Some my water, they might drink my water. And I know say when I want to so kind of show that I do always jot things there for down. But this show they so I not really jot. I not jot because of time. I just say inspiration will just lead me. I'll just do wait away at the doing. Okay. I'll just do 2 way at the one. So we'll get for normally we'll get for do Kang Quintus. We'll join us more Eric Tataw. Okay. But the main person for here na Kang Quintus. And then second part of the show will be Agbo Gilbert about Prince Agbo Gilbert about in Kamif. Kamif, all these are Kamif issue. No be so they talk about no talk Agbo Gilbert about in Kamif issue. But if time no day, the whole show can be now only Eric Tataw and Kang Quintus. Problem no day. It just be like the other day whole show. 8 hours we talk about one issue. This school. We talk about Inisat, but we get 2 topics that day. So if to say people they come up, the whole show go 8 hours, 9 hours. Now only this tax issue. Problem no they will push Agbo Gilbert on. Inside next week because we go see must talk. Voila. So now why did I put a second? I don't want put a first. I want put now the one way be no be say be no one no be more important than any. Okay. Now just the issue of preferential treatment depending on how the audience and the media they go for the moment. That's why. So that's the show for today. These people and Agbo Gilbert Ebo Kamif. Now I go start the show. I believe I don't start for the right time. I go start this show by using Tapang Ivo. And even Tapang Ivo this so I get for Puna wait. I get for Pui small for me today. Now wait. I will use Tapang Ivo a live show. Oh, now they call me now. Hello.
Hello, madam. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Well, I mean, watch your video about taxes just now for Facebook. Someone sent out for me. And I like the way we did talk about, and if you need any insight or educate people on that,
Yeah.
people reach out. I
Yeah, you get TikTok. You get TikTok accounts.
No, I don't get TikTok account actually. I don't get TikTok. But I don't Facebook.
Because are they live on TikTok now? But one talk say if now you fit come now, you can't follow or because I'm talking about it right now on TikTok.
Yeah, because if you want me, I can give you an expert in that area, and I can give you a lot of insight on the topic, not just on the topic though, and then you give just to educate our people, right?
Okay, I feel.
Talk about one. I know I can give you the insights about the things, and then if you ask me questions that clarify a lot, because
okay, I think.
don't work for that.
So now when the show is going on, okay, I will call you later. May you give an insight to the audience. They'll be listening to you later.
Yes.
Okay, I'll call you.
Okay.
Yeah, and if possible, you could come.
You ask me the questions, and then I will answer you, okay? Because you will ask me questions on the topic, and then I will answer you, all right?
Okay. Will you like to come on video call?
On video call, which time? It depends on the time, because right now at the drive.
Okay, no problem. When I call you, I'll ask you if it's possible. If not, then you just talk on YouTube, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, later. I say, if you know how many people don't call me for the tax thing, you know, imagine. Yeah, if you know how many people they don't call me. Hey, ma, if I go look Tapang Ivory page whether that live show still there. Because me, I no be safe and me. Because these guys are there, so me, I no say Tapang Ivory. Tapang be my party person, no. But no, me, no, I need the true beat the same. Oh, wait. But I don't go move them. Because you guys are, I want to use your, it's here. You don't go move your live show where you do them. 9 days. You see why you move the live show where you do on Tapang Ivory? Why you move them? Why you move the live show where you do on Tapang? You know for move no. If you know say two way you begin to talk for that live show, you begin to talk sense. Or if you know say two way you begin to talk rightly, why you move the live show? I hate weak people. I don't like people there, they weak. Why you move the live show, Tapang Ivory? People are jealous of this thing. They my people they took for back. When I not even give, and the live show be short today. Why you go move the live show, Tapang Ivory? Why? Oh, now because I go put your face for this thing, you won't go move live show. You see how we are not clean. You see how we are not clean, Tapang Ivory. You are not clean. So you can't make live show you're defending this guy. When I put your face so small for the poster. You own too much. And you overlike manipulation, Tapang Ivory. Too much. You overlike manipulation. I don't like that nonsense. Now, why don't I spoil Amazonian crisis? You overlike manipulation. You like to manipulate public opinion a lot. And only the Kang Quintus thing don't still make me, I don't still believe say. You see the Amazonian thing when I really show people them, when I show people them. Hey God. Chai! No. They say it life no. If you ignorant, if you no get sense, the same tactics one I do for Amazon and I can't do for the Kang Quintus sitting. Ivory. The same thing. I'm not happy with you. I don't even get time. Whether you do or you know, I'm not happy with you say mamasa. My padimano. But no me no. Me I need the support me wrong. You wrong. The same thing. Ivory wanna do for the Amazonian something. Now way you don't come on can do for this Tapang Ivory is something. You want to manipulate the situation, making people to be confused. Whether something will not talk, something I really talk anyway. Ma add this more for me to hear now. I'll put it for me too. So you don't go move this thing. Right, my people they took for back, they don't even tell me say smiles. Record that Ivo is show. Ivo figure move. Please, you guys, let's power tap. They don't even tell me say do that Ivo with this thing. I'll put Ivo for middle here. Yes. Ivo, you see two way do. You see two way do people, papa. Now the same thing I do for Amazonian. Coming in public, put different narrative, turn the opinion, then confuse people them. Now the same thing you did. You go to live show. You did try for change a narrative for plenty things. You don't see your face or post award don't you don't want piap. You don't go move the live show. So truly, if you know say till will be talk for that live show. Not true. Why you go move your live show? Why you go move am? And why are you so insupportive of Kang Quintus? Una tak tapang Ivo for ye. Una take this show na go gi. Again number ba no gi. Una take this thing go gi. Una stop for begin to ridiculize una self for public. Una dey only talk na big grammar them, big grammar them. Use grammar the fool people them. Now they say to na do for Amazonian. Massa, I know she don't manipulate with sute. I say where you come for Kang Quintus own. Now the same thing want to manipulation. I'll put you small for me to hear. I will put you for the thing, but I'll put you. I don't like people they do oh have fuma. Yes. I don't like them. When you want to do oh have fuma, feel say you over bad past all man. You feel manipulate past all man. I don't like it. About a power tap. Then I don't discover say people for America. Una they swear, una be toothless bulldog them. People they for haters. Majority of una when are victims them. Una need talk. Why una need talk? Haters they see them so toothless bulldog. This cannot happen for Europe. Where people they are victim. Una see like 1 million victims they'll come out. Kang Quintus get so more than 2,000 victims. How many don't can talk? Una only there for back, una the grumble, una there for fake profile, the talk. Oh, na so you do. How many don't can talk? Now because first of all, majority of una wanna go for the Kang Quintus, una no first clean. They wanna be toothless bulldogs them. Toothless bulldogs, the American people. Medical thing happen for Europe. For victims, they left for France, Belgium, Switzerland, Germany, this. Kasi the European they talk, they go come out talk. I make Cameroonians them. How many of you don't come out talk? How many of you now? But when I also not be victims them now. When I define as some of we, more can define what they fight for now. Because we are not clean. Now when I talk for Candy, she don't talk English, she rap every day for people that are here. The highest fraudulent place na etas. Big houses them. Big motor. Highest fraudulent place. I don't know me how way they say etas get on some because for Europe, not fit thief tax so they don't make their system for the way it depends the country. Like mark code for some countries are there for you and you will improve every day for the team. Everything with the end of yearly is automatically it there for tax this thing automatically. When you receive that tax paper, the money where you don't work out for that year, there for that paper already. So you know they don't give you chance where you calculate. See where you calculate now so extra thing where the tax company no but you see all that things say salary there is automatically there. So it go hard for you for thief for that side. Hello, TJ Sakis. It go hard. It's there already. Before now, we begin calculate you calculate your money, you take your pay slip, you look at, you calculate all that. But they don't make their system for the way. As the money where they give your salary, you go direct. That is tax already know, they know them. When you the end a yearly day automatically. Now you declare an extra thing the way it's not like automatically. It not be automatic for this thing. For how they call them, for system. Even your bank go send you paper, say, this is what you have to declare. Bank, they send you how much you go declare for tax this thing. Say, same na 8,000, na the thief that amount na have BB sum of amount so. Now only una the get nursing home them. Succeed for thief government for nursing home, they have far. But they say it does get the most secure system. Now only on where they now only on a president they have quarantine 5 times. It's a 1.5 year. But on a get the highest, not only more talk rap. And disturb people that are here every year. Small thing don't come out, victim they no can't talk. They there for back. They already there for back. They want people they smile me they can't talk. If this thing not be happen for Quintus, why on don't can since for outside can they talk say Quintus chop on our money? Why? So who did all the air Quintus when a thief man? And one of the well meticulous thefts for our community. Would they go whole small talaku for the whole small fund job the net for the whole small. Now we don't hear say would hear for meter when atalaku name up and down, fonto the name up and down, and which name they up and down. Now can't Quintus so only the see una come out. We don't see una come out. Now life for go to attack now weak people. Invalid points now which one? Or na valid points? I know see I'm fine. Thank you, my Jagger. If you want to condemn, you condemn everybody. You want to condemn, you condemn everybody. Don't condemn And you see people they want quarrel from Jordan for year. Can't Quintus the one they don't shut up their mouth. Make God no punish all now. I don't talk to na pobia correct for we. No, now for the media so make and so you see pobia may remain for the name. I didn't talk every day. One unfollow me, you unfollow. No, now so for the media because I don't see say worse. From Jordan you can't see people. Whoa, can't Quintus now find place she don't mute. That is shame for the media. Cameroonians them. Voila! Okay, now don't put where you want this way, you go call me tire. I need pick him. Okay, most start. Now I will put Ivo. People go to say, oh, wait the Ivo to do, wait the Ivo to do. If you can't stand, you did defend thief man in public with all pride, with all arrogance, with all assurance. You to be thief man, you be colleague. Vous savez comprendre quoi? If you can't stand, you did support thief man for public with all assurance. You too, you be thief man. We never talk say make person not stand for a person in terms of how they call them, in terms of trials or tribulations. May not be foolish. The best way for support your friend now to stay quiet. Just stay quiet. Don't be for come for public. You may say you want support. You blast other people are talking, and you guys are saying they are jealous. Now let me come. I want to take Ivo a live show. We will make very short live show. Start the live show, but don't go delete them. But I'll start through Ivo. And therefore, yeah, they don't inform me since say they don't catch Kang Quintus. And the writer say now which Kang Quintus now they mean. They say the Kang Quintus way all we know. The first to do it. The Netflixian. I say, I say, I didn't use it so you carry weight to a beg. When I go for the right sources, when I go really find out. Then bring me the link. Because if not every I don't catch it, every I will definitely put up for their website. So when they don't put up for their website, bring them. But why would you wait? Why would you wait for the website? Go for the source where it tell you, really find out. So the person come for me days after Captain smiles. That news now, true. They catch it for Belgium. Because now no say can't going to say so they ever make a Europe tour. This is the second Europe tour we can't going to the one. Okay. What I cover every tattoo face so for you. Right? What cover a face. So if now second Europe tour this way, it go. Last time we go, the first Europe tour. Tonton go France, go UK, go Ireland, go Belgium, go Switzerland, go places away. So one day they say we don't even know their name them. Belarus, Russia, Ukraine, it chop life. So this is the second European tour. So they tell me say they don't catch it for Belgium. I say really? So the person where they tell me, just say the informant, they tell me say smiles. They want a short news so because even Padimende for Belgium where they be there together, where be there with them together, they say they don't put in hand. They don't call for a task. It's strong by the people them. Wait. It's strong by the people them. It don't call for a task. It's strong by the people them. They talk say that man they say they don't put in hand. No. So me at the ask I say, but Kang Quintus do now waiting. Me I know we ever feel no me say Kang Quintus get issue for tax. I want to adjust the picture because they will overcover every tattoo face. Okay. So me, I not be ever know me say get issue. This tax kind something where the fraud. I not be ever feel no me say the me fair do anything fraud. I no ever know me. So now for them now they start explaining for me. I said, but na issue for today or na sin. They say no, na issue for sins. Kang Quintus. Okay, ma just start with Kang Quintus before calm down. They calm down to every tattoo. Kang Quintus that is I not go really I go talk like wait till I understand and globally why because you get all kind of people the way they watch me. So now when I see me, I even like me for express myself for pidgin. So that make everybody understand me. And I like for use very simple terms. Okay. So I not go to so kind of put the content may be too heavy for people for understand. I might just break them down. Meaning when you break something down, if you got to talk for 3 hours, you'll talk now for 1 hour. Because you don't break them for the simple terms. Okay? Kang Quintus come for a task for a Maryland. He go is school fine. He's very intelligent. He go learn this tax consultant something. They give a license. Kang Quintus begin to do the work fine. When I know when you do your work fine. Here they go for the one. Here go transfer for the one say, Kang Quintus help me, oh. Because how we is start them, okay? People then way now for that talk say you get some people where they be illegal, where they want go for ye, may it do their tax something. You know say you not be eligible. Every year where tax it come, you know say if you want go do this tax something, you know go get this certain sum of money. But when Kang Quintus you go meet up anyway, no be only Kang Quintus, all tax consultant them. More talk now for Kang Quintus. Person go for ye, explain his situation, say my situation. This Kang Quintus tell say, okay, I will declare your tax. You don't do construction. You don't do this for your house. You don't paint your house. You don't build garden. You don't build swimming pool. All that thing then bring and go declare them. Okay? Then when we declare all those things, I go maneuver for the way you go get less tax to pay. Like, okay, when we now come up, people are there for the system. We now go explain them detailing. And this amount, I go declare them, it go make state go reimburse you this sum of money. I go claim 5,000, for instance, and you will get a 5,000. The first person will be first go for Kang Quintus when he make other people they can't know. It no be like go for, because it will go like it go normally make Kang Quintus help you file in tax, because they help, they pay for Kang Quintus services. But Kang Quintus propose other things and for you way it go be of her own advantage. That thing that will happen. Where it no be no. So when Kang Quintus do them, he can get a tax return, very high sum of money. We get them from tax return. Thanks to Kang Quintus. Now for day now way, he spread and say, hey, when I see that man sold, he did work. He do me this, he do me this. People, they say, no, it's not possible. I go do, for the haters, you get the kind of something, he say, be possible. Kang Quintus na machine. Kang Quintus na machine for tax return. So, as talk the go, Kang Quintus do second one go, he do him, he walk. This third one go, he do him, he walk. So Kang Quintus can get now. People they don't hear say Kang Quintus he do that tax return something very well and for your own advantage. We don't know where Africans or they know. We don't hear say something then for that side. Ooh, not all go pack. The volume of people where Kang Quintus be get them, where they come, may file in their tax return. He be worried. Kang Quintus the office, they say, hey, now so the choke so only line where people they stand for Kang Quintus. Hey. For 2 years. Kang Quintus now can look and say, people plenty. He start bring now fuma inside. From tax consultant and tax preparators, away me, I hear from their own mouth. When you declare, when you file in tax for somebody, you will fee all that in them. Give me a name, your name na so, your telephone number, all that thing, social security number, yam done, blah 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 blah, etc. 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 Okay. I'll fix it this thing for you. Give me. Etc. 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 You don't feel them all. Who file in, who helped to file, who facilitate your tax something. He puts a company name. A company name be na Kang Solution LLC. Kang Solution, whether limited, whether what company. He go put that company name. The place for bank accounts, side where you go receive your money. Now for they can Quintus in mafia starts. Can Quintus go maneuver that tax where the sum we don't reclaim them under your name go be about $15,000. Can Quintus do that in according to your status? So if you be CRN, and now they call them RN, not be CN. If you be CNA, it do you differently. Depending on what you can start for a phone, you show you say, okay, now so it did, now so it did, now so it did. So all mine the deal, all man the same. The higher you get though for a tax, the higher now so your own this thing the high too. Okay. So about a power tap. So can Quintus 1 minute. Oh, okay. So can Quintus about a power tap? You guys should power tap. So now can Quintus what's up day? Okay, according to how your status, where you work and how much you get, how many picking you get them, whether you dey single, whether you dey with master for house, whether you get picking the at charge, how they call this thing, that their money they pay for picking them every month, child support, all that thing they can't going to put them in place. So that is consider them. Then I know how to maneuver the system with weight way you get. So that will match small. Okay? So some people they way can't Quintus they declare, I mean it reclaim from weight way, it don't maneuver, it go reclaim $15,000 from IRS. And IRS now revenue service, something revenue service. I don't forget how that this thing revenue service. Na tax collector them. So more put on generally government. Okay, I want more na understand for a tax government, but IRS. Now, when you don't reclaim that 15, can Quintus go tell you the clients where you come for you? He go tell you say, I don't reclaim na 5,000. Yes, IRS, he gets your name. I want the full name. Now something revenue service. He go tell you now say, he don't reclaim na 5,000. You go the glad say don't do plenty work. You go receive plenty money. 5,000 but wait, he don't reclaim na 15 for your head. Some place day for few now. Side where the money go enter. Now for the mafia. Second mafia. You don't do the first one. You don't succeed for reclaim that amount. The second now, where the mafia where you go for email file in, you don't get no idea. Options a day side way you fit decide me the partition the money. Wait till Kang Quintus go do now say, he go ask your own account. He put them for the. Then that account, he go talk say, may IRS the or may government pay that 5,000 for your account. Then the 10,000 Kang Quintus give his own account, either maybe a company account, also account where he don't reserve them only for this tax thing. Okay, you give them. If you decide say you don't want to use the account, you wanna say may na check enter, make that check come. You want catch na check, they go send you the check. They go send you 5,000. You go put your name for your address, everything. They'll send the check. You write that for they say no. Maybe they send a check. They'll send that 5,000 check for your letterbox where you go catch them. But 10,000 don't enter Kang Quintus pocket. But the funniest thing for them I say, after all this tax thing, people they don't take tax, they don't enjoy them. America they come back and she don't start scrutinize because Why me and Navy know now? Why that talk say you're hoping they don't do their way for one for the way? Then they come back and they want calculate before it be so. Before it be so, but no day again. So they need one come back again for can calculate how much people they don't declare for see whether it's correct. Because they won't make their system not centralized for the way. They get less work. So they say it has never put that system in place. The volume of people the way they ask, whether they file in for taxes. The time where tax period don't reach, it be so congested. For the way they need to get time for scrutinize, for see whether wait till where you declare them and wait till where you reclaim them, it be equated. So wait till where you declare them and you reclaim them, they did not you they do. They did believe you. They don't believe that you first declare on a wait. They don't believe. They give they don't where they don't say you don't reclaim and they'll give. But later, they come now for their system. She don't get a time where plays on call. They go each by each. They start scrutinize. Look and I say, okay, Smiles, under Smiles in name. Smiles be declared say he build swimming pool. Smiles be declared say he build 3 houses. Smiles be declared say he get a nursing home. Okay, inside the declaration, now so they do, now so he put them, now so he put them. When now it shows say we would get for give you $15,000. When they look and say no, there's something wrong somewhere. From where to where Smiles declare them and where to where pay you. It no be equated, it no correspond. So we don't give Smiles more than wait till we will get forgive you. So more send Smiles letter say, Big Mommy will give you na $5,000 or $15,000. But initially, from our calculation, after the tax return, we don't realize say there is a mistake somewhere. You miscalculated your tax return claims, or anyhow we want be. Or they want make you may not say na fuma you do. No, they be polite. So we don't give you 15,000 instead of we don't give you 15,000 instead of us giving you 5,000. So I beg you do owe we 10,000. You say if you the one that say 10,000 for whose side? No be me and this person will go the person they do tax something everything and they sign for day. He tell me say na 5,000. Who said 10,000? Come on now for day you start confused. You don't know say that 10,000 don't enter na Kang Quintus. Now you the whole state 10,000. Then we can't Quintus study mafia. People they don't understand them. They blame the state. Oh, the IRS they so native people. This they can't give me 5,000. They can't tell me say now at the old 10,000. They not be understand say now Kang Quintus. The maneuver. They are not understood. Now, state can realize, or now IRS can realize it. People they overcome for that Kang Quintus. A company where they get the same issue. The one who can do one the owner. Some get the way can tell me say the owe $30,000 where they still pay to today because of Kang Quintus. $30,000. So they can't realize it. But this company, not be only you one the company. They ban other ones, and not be only you one. Now they talk about you because she is our own. They can't realize it. This particular company, they so people they overall tax after. There is something wrong. Because one will want look them. Because when they don't see so you owe, they send you letter. Okay. You normally you contact them and say, no, I'm not owing. I calculate my tax something with my tax preparator. This is what he told me. This is what he told me. So now when they want go now for your tax declaration, everything, they go see say the person way he help you file in this tax. Now Kang Solution LLC. Okay. They can't get 1 report, 2 reports, 3 reports. They're not getting a 100 report though. Kang Quintus get over 1,000. 1,000 thousands. At the time when I say he reached, not that is he reached two. That is when I say over 1,000s. It means he reached like 2,000s. People them where they the all IRS where they come out na true Kang Quintus company. Now for them now they start look and say it no normal. There is something wrong somewhere. You feel make mistake for one person. You feel make mistake for 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. But you know if you make mistake for thousands of people, they say that's fraud. That's when they start put Kang Quintus under investigation. But why they investigate Kang Quintus? They put the company non-existent. That's what man they do. If you do something, why you don't under investigation? Even like the footballers, if they say you sleep on woman, by the time they investigate you, all your advert, they remove off your hand. They remove them for that time. See, you are proven innocent. So all those companies and where they start suspect them, they put them non-existent, including Kang Quintus, a company. Okay? Why did they under investigation? Kang Quintus don't receive letter say a company they under non-existent. It no fine. Now Kang Quintus say, okay, two I go do. I go thief that go me. Because 90 people don't start investigate me, they must catch me. Kang Quintus never let Cameroonians in because they say Kang Quintus 80% of his clients are Cameroonians. He never let them know say a company they are under non-existent. They know say Kang Quintus still exists. Next year, another year don't reach for tax. You go me talk Kang Quintus. Wait till Kang Quintus do this time. Kang Quintus, thank you, positive minds, my darling. Kang Quintus come out. He declared the tax. He file him for the tax as usual. But wait till we do this time, they say. That place where they talk say, who help you, like, who aid you for filing this tax? Who be your assistant for this tax filing? Who is your consultant? Which company is your preparator? All those things, one more I don't understand generally, okay? Kang Quintus no put a company. Kang Quintus go put na your name. But you no go no say don't put na your name. Because you as a client, you still get the belief say, Kang Quintus, a company still dey in function. So Kang Quintus go put your name for day. So that when you go for day, anything where they happen, you want to say, yeah, Kang Quintus help you file, and they'll say, no, here is your name. The company is not existing. So all you do talk say na Kang Quintus. Now one talk say now he go now for higher level. When you see person do and so because Kang Quintus, you will not say you no go be for America. You know say you come out. So you want prepare big time. And this time where they put a company non-existent, that for they way Kang Quintus crush people. When I say crush, because you not say two what you do, you get for leave. After you don't finish, you don't gather do. Kang Quintus do wonders. That time self even begin to fire in, they think they reclaim and self, you know, one of our reclaims or kind big though, because okay, anything will happen. But this time around when no say get for go, Kang Quintus do wonders. With people their social security number. Kang Quintus reclaim exorbitant sums. Now for that I say so, this woman own come out $30,000 where the whole states. And some people they way since where Kang Quintus do the thing where they owe. State name, you don't care whether they are consultant, you pay the money, then they'll stand out they'll do now with Kang Quintus. But you pay that money. Now you go pay the money. So some people they way since where IRS stock say that they owe them, they never take tax again for a tax. Every year when they file in for their tax, the money where government get for give them, they just cut them. IRS just cut at one time. If government get for give $3,000, IRS just cut them. Just put and say you owe $30,000. Now so they go cut that money, your tax money every year. So you complete that 30K. So since we can't going to do that for some people never touch tax money again. All their tax return, it go back for that debt. When I play Western world, they didn't joke with tax. So they didn't joke with tax. So Kang Quintus now file in exorbitant sum. But when now, this second time, where company exists, put a company, put na the clients their name. Say now they do the filing themselves. People they receive letter left and right, cry or place. People they say can't going to stake now $70,000. Which $70,000? Which 70? Not when I talk. Kang Quintus took millions of dollars because he had the clients. He began customers them. Not only Cameroonians them, Africans them. Then I say most of the customers been a Cameroonians them. Kang Quintus left, enter pay, open a business, Lionsgate. I want to be honest. Wanna look Lionsgate. When person want build some business, you know, see don't go buy plots. You say chantier go take place for you. When I see put 2 blocks, when I see put 3 blocks, even if it thief the money, but not see how way the progress they go, right? I put my phone on volume so that in case I get the message. We not see how way the progress they go, right? We not see how way progress they go for work. I don't plaster them. When I see Kang Quintus take how long for move the Lionsgate? All will be there for the media. Kang Quintus can't tell we when Shantae be there for the Lionsgate. The one when I look the Lionsgate, it then for the hats for Douala, for the best side them for Douala. More put and say Kang Quintus no buy that building, it rent them. When I know how much we Kang Quintus go to pay as rent every month for that Lionsgate. But from where to why here, na building where he buy them. We not see, even if you buy some building where it already be, from the furniture they for inside, you even can show we say, I bought this furniture, this, one just see Lionsgate overnight. Very few months, they talk Lionsgate have to be this. You know, even make before one sleep, one wake up for morning time, file never even call 3 times. Lionsgate just bust let talk for social media. They say the richest place in Douala. A celebrity that they go there. The place expensive. Who no be one go Lionsgate? You go Lionsgate, you go snap for front. If you no go Douala, you go Lionsgate, your place no day. Kang Quintus rich. No be beb. Kang Quintus get money. First of all, when I see the two they call and say showbiz, no be your sabi, it take you up. A connection and how your connection works. You get plenty wires them. Okay? For Kang Quintus for rich level for Netflix, no be bong. And then it go the Netflix. It's not money to bring money. It go the Netflix. They publish the film, Fisherman's Diary. Kang Quintus won't sell that film for Netflix. We don't know how much Kang Quintus will sell that film. Because film the day way each time they watch them, the money you get your own share. Okay, so Kang Quintus be intelligent enough. That way the film come out, people watch. They propose for you. Kang Quintus sold that film millions. Not be millions in France CFA. Not be millions in France CFA. Kang Quintus get money. Now why that? Where you see, I used to see that the make that the proud. I say, well, it proud so because for rich side we don't reach. Plus a thief way thief. Not be not easy. Where you see person thief sophisticatedly, it go proud now. So I look, it can't wait to get look all man. They say, see the one there. See the one there. Can't Quintus get money. Can't Quintus come for European tour. Even businessman, Bambaleke people, they get this thing for them, they can't spend. When you see person who come European tour, they go now for work for people, their houses, them, say they sleep for them overnight, go for the White House or the place, go for the White House. No. Kang Quintus went to expensive hotels, expensive places. Quintus went to expensive places, big time places. The first European tour where Kang Quintus go, Kang Quintus say no go use jab. He want use na train round Europe. He take that expensive train them just for the seaside, not because if he use motor, no. The places he went. The Paris now one of the Paris now after London. You get London, you get Paris. Those are the most expensive cities in Europe. Paris and London. Kang Quintus enter there now only for expensive places. The only cheapest place where I see Kang Quintus enter for London. Now time where he come up with Delhi singer where they go for some restaurant. Because we've been at Delhi level. It was a good restaurant, but at Delhi level. But when he was alone and with his people, can't see Kang Quintus for France for that side where president for France is stay they call and say Champs-Élysées. When after they you get the most sophisticated boutiques them. After they Kang Quintus go to shopping. Shopping. Even the time we go, the hotel be been at Forsyth for corner 2FL. Every hotel for corner 2FL now go ask one night how much it costs. Kang Quintus is a rich guy. We not go deny that one. He rich. How many of his films they don't enter Netflix? 2. How many of those films they don't sell them? They 2 films them. I know what you mean. You sell your film to Netflix. I know what you mean. Kang Quintus rich. Now, Kang Quintus there for situation where they don't send any letter say they need an audience. They don't tell you say don't fraud and they know. So make he can answer a call. Kang Quintus no say a task be needy. He wasn't ignorant. Kang Quintus get citizenship for a task. He's an American citizen. They don't send any letter. Kang Quintus no fit enter a task because not be only FBI the one see. Even Cameroonians they define Kang Quintus. People they talk say Kang Quintus. I don't give una na they tax something, okay? People that they talk say Kang Quintus don't come for Europe this time. They catching her for Europe. If they want catch she, Therefore, don't catch it since for pay. FBI, they enter any place, even at your village, catch you. Now for they way tapang Ivo, I come for you. More put as a rumor. Because they say FBI, they never put her for their website. Congo South already start come on say, wait where FBI they do, you know, fine. They don't take Kang Quintus by force. They begin for inform the family. Put her for their website, maybe legal, this. Okay. More put her say rumor. To wait 1 month. May remain rumor for maybe 1 month. But I'll give you some points and way. To me, no be rumor. To me, no be rumor. And when if no one make number A is his own news be the same the number B. Maybe they get reasons them. They get their this when they go don't extradite see. That time they'll put up their website for give details for the explanation or when they don't call it into questioning. And when he risk, he don't get lawyers and that time they feel put them. They not just put and say, I don't see reason why FBI will just put and say, we don't catch Kang Quintus for Belgium, for Interpol, or some people they say now for France. I don't see why they'll just put and say, we don't catch it because say we suspect it. No, I believe say there is a whole procedure. When that procedure don't go, then they can't put on that time. Read that tab on for here, they be catchy. They can't put on for their website say they don't catch it. Was it not a whole procedure time where they say he risk this? They don't see all the proof. They get all to put on before they put on. Now so they be talking put on the day where they catch you say won't catch him man, that's what they put on. No. So don't be saying that he never did for website for FBI. FBI they can't give details. He was caught here, nothing this way too. You don't find a lawyer, he risk this years, all that thing them. So they know won't catch you, they can't do that, so catch you for airport, then they leave and end and so forth. They know. It never go like that. Now rumor don't come out. Say don't catch Kang Quintus. I want to go look Kang Quintus. Because I'm not say they will Tataw. The last place we enter na Belgium. He go France. He don't go France. He don't go Ireland. He don't go Spain. He don't go which place. He get call some place. He don't go Switzerland. From Switzerland, he go Belgium. Now for Belgium now way they say they put in hand. I go for Kang Quintus page. I see say 6 days from the time where they tell me Kang Quintus never share. He never put anything of which he be unlike Kang Quintus. Tapang Ivo don't come out. Tapang Ivo way. Now you know English pass all man. Now you know book Tapang Ivo my party man, but you know me no. I did me at this have a person way. I like me for talk me through. I don't like for the do for my man. I don't pet no man. Tapang Ivo, Dr. Ivo, PhD holder, come out. Talk her way. People they talk so they don't catch Tapa this guy Kang Quintus. Na lie. They never catch you. Na fat lie. But now just give me 1 minute. Now wait so why wait. Let's see. Okay. More the yearly Donado is song. They send out for me some my inbox now wait. Now give me 1 minute, Markham. So 1 minute so.
Me, your boy, on the mic again. Straight from the motherland. Cameroon to the world. Listen carefully. Donado Slim, my brother, hear me now. Why you fight everybody for clout? Small talk, fit on big problem. Bad words, no deal person. Donado Slim, cool your temper down. Respect people when you come around. Life no be only insult and fame. One day everybody go answer name. Donado Slim, my guy take easy. Social media know me say make you wicked plenty. Every day that dragging and insulting. You forget say words fit hurt human being. See person mommy you the laugh another man paying you the use for content. Brother don't be so life supposed to be. Respect now the key way open blessing. You the chase views, you the chase attention. But hatred no think you better direction. Some people quiet but their heart don't break because of the bad words where you always make. brother, your voice.
Okay. Now, Tapan Ivo come out talk say, oh, he don't just talk with Kang Quintus. Say don't just talk with Kang Quintus. Say don't just talk with Kang Quintus. They never arrest no Kang Quintus. Fake news. Fake news. Interpol, because Tapan Ivo, now you start this narrative. Say, Interpol, if they want to catch people, they go meet you even for your village, catch you. I mean, FBI, oh, say FBI not go wait make Kang Quintus come out, go right for Belgium or for Europe before they go catch you. If they be one catch you, they will not catch you since for pay. Because FBI go move person even under a bamboo bed for village. To what you talk not true, Ivo. They manipulate na dull people. To what you talk not true. But you know the truth behind what the way you talk. So you take the truth from manipulate the gullibles. You take the truth from manipulate people where they know they need to do research. You take the truth, manipulate people then where they don't get knowledge. That's in that way you do. You start on them. You dey make some people that they confuse whether true. They don't arrest Kang Quintus. People start say Kang Quintus na prank. Kang Quintus, the wait for a movie where they come. In next Netflix movie where they come. So it create noise for social media. The first one about ya a woman. Now the one. So that people go talk me a movie come. When I not get sense. When you be too manipulative, you the doll. I don't care which degree where you get them. So because a Kang Quintus one prank. Kang Quintus go shit down for more than 1 week in no post for a social media page. So I don't know say Kang Quintus a business, part of a business. That is more than 50% of a business na a social media page. I don't know so. Everything he posts there na business. So Kang Quintus go on prank we. Kang Quintus go on prank we. He shit down for more than 1 week. No post, no nothing. Because he want prank we. When Kang Quintus no say whether he prank we or he no prank we. If the movie come out, people they want watch and they go watch and people they don't want watch and they no watch and. The fact say Kang Quintus don't sell movie for Netflix. Kang Quintus he miss it. Kang Quintus need to expect. Men are Cameroonians them. They give you millions for Netflix. Nope. He go put in movies there as he don't always put them. People go watch them as they don't always watch them. At the end, he go sell them. Because he knows so no they let Nigerians, they will not go watch, will not get the money, will not get the technology. This is for pay for the watch Netflix. Netflix is Cameroon, but Netflix is Nigeria. So the fact say he go even sell them at the end. Why over need una for go watch? We can't Quintus go can lose because he want in upcoming movie they come. If he do something, prank we for 2 days, 1 day, but not 1 week, because that is social media na business for Kang Quintus. Now I don't talk today say, more just wait for 1 month. More not see Kang Quintus for 1 month. More give boss of prank for arrest. More give say, he don't can prank we. He don't put the narrative, he says for outside there. He says don't put the narrative no. More just wait 1 month, we will not see. Businessman go to leave a business place because he want to prank people. So they posting webcam Quintus, he post every day. So for that page, they get number of likes and number of comments. Now we not go put in movie for there, the same people see him. We need for prank win a prank him. We need for prank we. Now when I don't give narrative say FBI fit catch person even inside a bamboo, under a bamboo bed if they want to one. Ma tell you how FBI they function. Una know they give people the powers where they no get. Vous avez compris avec quoi? Una know they give FBI them the powers and way even them they say they no say no get that power. FBI can never ever, now listen good. FBI can never and will never come out for a task, enter some country, go catch you for your village. I repeat am. FBI, I repeat, I reformulate the phrase. FBI no get no power for enter no country. Just come out for a task, enter some country, begin to go for your village for womb, go catch you, or catch you for any place for Cameroon. Or for any country, FBI no get that power. FBI is power they now when the authorities them for that country, they give them, they go ahead. And they give their consent. I put on the way. FBI get power when the government for that country give them authority and consent against somebody. Now, because FBI therefore send a letter to the government, Ministry of Interior, whether what about somebody, okay? Now, when the Ministry of Interior, Foreign, whether blah blah blah, all that thing, that big name them, okay? When they give them the consent and authority, now FBI now they contact American embassy. I tell you now, it's a whole procedure. I'm not talking of spies. I don't care about spies. Douala Masango. I the talk of you feel get spy any place. The spy can tell you something. I the talk na pigeon for you. I believe say I the break them down. I'm not talking of spies. I'm talking of whether you get 1 million spies, if that government never give you the authority and consent to carry on any arrest, you will never. Any man fit get spies for any place. Even me, I fit get spies for Maryland. Any man fit get spies. So no way I want to talk spies. I also no things saying spies that anybody, even Russia get spies. You never see Russian government, they go right for UK, go poison opposing. You never see them. When I make you nothing, because they probably say never get all time because you know say oh we na drunk at them more just the drink me we just the drunk foolish now why did you day for 43 years for day? I don't get all time. You never see Putin. They guess on their poison. See am they put that only for see am that poison they so see am. Una see Chamafi take the bottle water so see am. He put that poison only for you so. For this thing, right? It just make us so. They don't make they say they make mistake the worker so. Have you see roga? Now go would the target them. They just make us so it just touch them, see them. It just make mistake like say it just pass it make mistake touch only your close. Inside 5 minutes, your skin the change. Where you the confused say what happen because the person where made mistake, you need to know whether you the worker, you jam that some that you need to know the way the person already bought only your clothes when you touch them. And then it also touch your skin. I say your clothes. Inside 5 minutes, all things on your skin they change. I never see them. So spy, you fit get spy also. Any man fit get spy at any time. But spy no warrant you for carry on any arrest. Now why that Russian they use now poison, quarrel opposing them because they no go ever give the Western world. Now they know they discriminate when it comes to Russia. They never want to give Russia a place. Now why that way the Western world will always Russia not say Western world no go ever give them any authority may arrest somebody. That's why they use poison. Any man when are opposing, where you oppose Putin, they know they free you. Nobody told the worker, people that you go me, oh, probably I must go worker for France, Belgium, this. Russia opposing them, they hide na hide. Because any place their life they go, they get spy they all side and the spy they quarrel them. Sometimes they catch the spies them. But sometimes they need catch them, but when they go hospital, they don't know that Russian poison. Because that particular poison so it's strong. But then now they need the trace who don't poison you. But sometimes they trace, even for airport, they don't catch on two tap them where they come out a nurse, they poison some guy. Even for UK, they don't catch someone. You understand no? But they hardly catch them. They will the go Ganda when they go Ganda they so. Spy they Russian spy also they don't put us all your skin is rotting. Voila. So FBI no get no power. For just come on a task, take flight, enter some country, they go for some police station, say they go catch the man, or they go catch the man, they not get no power. It's a whole procedure. They go write the ministry will be concerned. They write the situation, they table them down, and they need it right now one time. The country, the way they want complicate, they go keep writing. Now, when that ministry don't give authority and consent, FBI now, they take the letter, they send them for American embassy for that country. More talk for dear Cameroon. No mind them. They don't do research, daddy. They take that letter now, send them for embassy. Now, they work with embassy. They can never do anything without passing through their embassy. Embassy now. Now they're there for the country. Now they're there for Cameroon. American embassy there for Cameroon. So now embassy now they arrange. Now embassy now they arrange how that person will be arrested. Embassy now get for take that letter. Go now to the respective quarters. If now for Douala, it go now for the head for commissioner for Douala. Say, okay, this is it. State Cameroon, Ministry of Disease don't give a go ahead for get this person. Now we are coming to you people to make an arrangement how to get this person. They already get their spy them. Before they already know the person there. So now from that Douala now, if you then have for some place for Nkwen, Douala did you come also go for enter Kwen? No. They get for do arrangements. Okay, they get for call now Kwen, Bamenda, governor. They will call governor for Bamenda. Say this is the situation. FBI, they get for cash person and so. Igi can say, okay, since as from the ministry they already accept, it's easy for governor for agree. When governor don't accept, because they get for sign all the paper, they get for be legal procedure. Now governor will talk now say, okay, Douala, for Bamenda will get at this unit where they go take care for this arrest. So when they go meet all the units, okay, now the units now they now go design the right individuals where they be competent for go catch that person. That's why it happen. FBI no get no power for the war for come America go catch Quintus obey. So una no one una want talk, una no manipulate people they no know. Now manipulate people they no know. So it was very possible. Say FBI no be fit get Quintus for Cameroon. Because of the system. Now not many people they way they find them. Why they get na Oma? Because they go carry that one for a church for a village. You want to compare that one with Quintus? Before they go catch you for a church for a village. You know the connection where Quintus get them for pay. You know the connection where Quintus get them for pay. They no be fit give any authority and consent against Quintus. And he knew it. They no be fit give him. So that's why FBI no fit do nothing for Quintus for Cameroon. They catch na man wey no get connection. Exactly. Una know the people the way Quintus know I'm only for Africa. Una know the people the way Quintus. Quintus na person we don't enter A2D. Quintus don't enter A2D. Quintus don't enter A2D. So he get the connection. And Quintus ne only take him money, just the chop him. Quintus, he create employment. Money, they bring money. It contribute for the development for Cameroon. With the connection we get, I mean they can't catch it for easy. When I say Cameroon and they take their person so gian so. The guy for tell FBI say for now wait this is they'll get them. FBI no do nothing. The first time he come in European tunnel, where FBI did investigate. So they were just waiting for him to just leave easily. But he no get no connection for Belgium or for France. He no get them. When you don't enter all the two way they do for a Facebook for they see them. Once you don't enter Europe, you say European tour. From Ireland, I'm going to the UK. From UK, I go Spain. From Spain, I'm going to Swiss. From France, I'm going to Swiss. From Swiss, I'll be going to Belgium. As we do go, you do show and say now so. Now so FBI them. They don't put their network already for the Europe. So the possibility say they don't catch you for the Europe, be whether now for later when they don't put them for the FBI, this thing. We go see whether now for France they catch it or now for Belgium. But I believe say now for that Belgium because now the last place where he go away no post for 6 days before they get the news. He be don't already come off France. He come off France. He go Swiss. Then he go Belgium. And FBI may catch you because from waiting where a year. Ma put and say a year say they organize for extradition to the United States of America because Italian. It be Italian. So they are organizing to extradite him. When they go don't do all their thing, go don't get a lawyer, he go court. He go do this thing. That time they will put all things for their website, explain now in details what happened. They were looking for him. He come on now, he go enter a Belgium. They got him there. They go get details. And they go talk say, now he can forgo this other procedure or he risks the years of imprisonment. They go even talk the amount of money he don't get them from the American government. So Tapang Ivo, you will not manipulate the population. Because that I don't see as the same thing we wanna do for Ambazonia. TikTok can manipulate people, give people hopes. It's the same thing, Tapang Ivo. You make your live show. Why you go delete that live show, Tapang Ivo? If you knew what you said, you were correct. You lie the public, say you don't talk for Kang Quintus. Kang Quintus is fine. Bring with proof, say you talk with Kang Quintus, because number may pass. Kang Quintus is personal number, may pass. Not be business number. Give me proof, say don't talk for ye. Even just one thing, say don't, because you can't, if you talk for public, say don't talk with ye. Can't give me proof. Even screenshot, say I don't talk with him, I don't respond to me. You say that the jealousy, not be only you want talk. People that the work at the talk say that the jealous Kang Quintus. Anglophones are the most wicked people. I see they even tag me for some video where I don't even finish watch them. Because the big man was talking dull. You wear coat on a jacket and cap late in a bed, cap baby man, so you talk only dull for your mouth. How we Anglophones them, they are wicked. They are the most wicked. You never ever see Francophones them. They can't talk about that when a dull. Now why the Anglophone are there for back? You guys are terribly ignorant. Which Francophones they talk their own? When I talk about which Francophones them? Which Francophone they talk their own? No, not to say why they are no. Which Francophones they talk their own? Some guy come up for year where now say the throw away money for people them. Whether now how many months ago for year never even make 6 months. They don't catch the guy for France. The guy will be social media. Francophone they want drink water so put cup for ground. Which Francophones they talk their own? All these fake people then where I put them for my page, don't be Francophones them. Where Francophones and they move the news. How they don't catch that one for Asia. How that one way be they shoot it for Germany for day. Now that guy his story said maybe a blow for media. All that Francophone they for Asia when a 419 they when a Francophone they bring the story. I go to my research, I bring on my page. Now what's I come on that Francophone they bring them? Anglophones are the most wicked. Anglophones they want make their brother they fall. It then they say they begin to wake the news. We not get sense for na head. Now will not be the problem. People like una for Cameroon for Anglophone community. From Jodo native for year, una want key man for year. Oh, from Jodo native, from Jodo one food. Oh, from Jodo this, all kind talk. Atalaku they get their issue for you. They say they chop money. Oh, Atalaku they do give away. Oh, Atalaku they buy Range Rover. Oh, Atalaku they do this. Can't Quintus na can't na jealousy. When I curse on it, they jealous with you. What is they jealous am? Na news. They too make una done because na forget for no say Can't Quintus na celebrity. Can't Quintus he flaunt wealth. See moto, Can't Quintus show him moto for him na 150 million fancy FA. We show will never even make 1 month. In it, it's a brand new. He called a name, saying I birthday present that FBI they see all that in them. It flaunt wealth. When I can't say na jealousy, who the talk news, jealousy for waiting. Jealous Steve man where go lost all that in the way don't get her. Eh? Oh, you guys hate on your own instead of cover your own. Oh, but now they say Muna the complaint. That's a double standard for Una. Now 5 and 6. Double standards. No, go and be talking to the Cameroon government, where they the thief more. Don't come and talk about Kang Quintus. It create employment. Yeah, una shame. Una try shame. Now, since as una one claim say Kang Quintus he arrest na prank, problem no dey. As so therefore yes or no, more do agree we say, okay, we dey almost 600 people. More do agree for nothing a prank. But I don't make video the evening. I don't talk say more wait 1 month. More I can't tell we whether Kang Quintus na boss of prank. I know 1 month as I change talk. Say America don't arrest it illegally. I don't want them. Okay? Good. More don't talk say na prank. And I want make some I want talk something for you before I forget. They fit catch you. If they investigate you way, they don't pull you warrant for Interpol. They fit catch you. They put you on questioning. One man not a black man. If they question you, they not get enough. Because before they were even put your name for Interpol, they don't get enough proof. But if you get a lawyer, because Kang Quintus know she don't so for you and go begin answer question. A case need lawyer. If you get a good lawyer, they go leave you, but under condition. Where you go can't answer your questioning. So make tomorrow, after 1 month, no see Kang Quintus and talk say, neither we talk say na prank no, this is this. Kang Quintus, when you come out now, can't tell with the truth what happen. They leave you. And can't tell, we not talk say they don't leave you like that. No, they don't fit leave you like that. They go leave you under condition. Say you get for can't answer your questioning. The day for court. If only they'll leave you. Because I'm not sure say when you enter that Cameroon again, you'll come out and Cameroon will protect you. If you get a good lawyer, they'll still leave you. But they go give day for court. They will give him. And when they give day for court, they pass the judgment guilty. He go pay the penalty. Now, let's come to Eric Tataw. Tapan Ivo. Eric Tataw won't come out for year. Say he don't wipe door for a tax government. He risk 30 years imprisonment. Why you not talk? Tapan Ivo, why you not talk about Eric Tataw? His own situation. Where Eric Tataw want be for the problem for COVID. Now you Kang Quintus, you teach Eric Tataw how for thief tax. Now you tell me how for maneuver tax thefts. Now you Kang Quintus teach Eric Tataw. Now you be patron for Eric Tataw. Why you, Tapan Ivo, you not talk about Eric Tataw? Why not stand for ye? Tapan Ivo, it's on live show the way they send them for me. I'll see whether it will be important for me for play. I'll see how many minutes today if it will be important. Wait. Where your ex-wife they talk. I'll tell you to where your ex-woman talk. Please, I'll send you a message. I'm very busy. I'm live. Okay? I know why you're sending a message. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'll do that thing on Sunday or Monday, please. Okay? I'm busy. I really there for this Kang Quintus issue now. So, and it take me it make me post other subject them. So don't bother, okay? I beg, pardon me. I'll not post it tomorrow because Saturday they over get engagement. Except the subject really be pertinent. Okay, I'll do it Sunday or Monday. Okay, now ma see that show where the record and send out for me. Ma look at how many minutes today. Wait. With Tapang Ivo, he ex-woman the talk.
Keep what partner. Like I said, if you go some direction, even if you meet your enemy, it give you advice, right? Or it talk something, even if it cause you even anger, listen. Pay attention to the thing that we talk. Even like when Chris Man they talk.
I don't know where to. Oh, the one I just okay. Ma just play the 22. Ma just tell na wait. It means I be done. Or they give me. I'll listen at that delete them. Because I know be want me full my this thing. Wait, let's see. I'll just explain that generally wait till that ex begin talk about Tapang Ivo.
Okay. The style will just say we fit get problem keep what partner. Like so that might I don't know say. Like I said, if you go some direction, even if you meet your enemy, it give you advice, right? Or it talk something, even if it cause you even anger, listen. Pay attention to the thing that we talk. Even like when Chris Man they talk for you, right? Pay attention. Because if you not pay attention, you go come realize that person don't tell you all things. But you deny. That's the way to me. I mean, I will laugh because if you say, you know, it pass answer.
Una not to that Tapang Ivo ex begin talk for you. Tapang Ivo ex we name na Daniela. It talk say it wait the way they go put hand for Tapang Ivo. It begin talking for the guy platform. Wait to be the name menu post. Menu post on another platform. If I might call the guy name, may nobody say they can't give me video where you know I may advertise a person sorry this come one on a menu post. This thing. Now yesterday, somebody major 237. You be there. Yes, yesterday. Okay, me say you watch him. Good. It talks say Tapang Ivo he ex talks and I say I don't delete part of this is the record and give me because my phone when I don't listen to it so I don't move them. It talks say they go put hand for Tapang Ivo. He go glad I need to wait that day because they go put him. Tapang Ivo now say your ex talk. Now so your ex talk him. So it quote example for you like okay he did talk for Tapang because they ask you say you don't talk for Tapang Ivo. He talk say yes, he don't talk for Tapang Ivo like when they quarrel. He did talk so he begin to make that your thing. Begin to make that your thing. They will put hand for you because they don't ask you questions them concerning Tapang Ivo. And he don't make Tapang Ivo know. He don't make Tapang Ivo know. So he talks say Tapang Ivo the feel say he over know. So he wait the day way they go put hand for ye. He the girl go glad. Now so Tapang Ivo a baby mama talk. Say Tapang Ivo the feel say the jealousy because whether if he say don't succeed now and blah blah blah. Because of the Amazonian thing, they can't spoil their insurance company where Tapang Ivo be get them. When not even under a name. Now even under a name, because of Tapang Ivo, the insurance destroyed. You understand? So Tapang Ivo, what you now why that what I tell you go make that live show. If you not say that your live show where you go make them, it correct. You know for go move that live show. Because see you so FBI don't get that live show. FBI don't get that live show. More yes, more wait till where your ex talk, okay?
Pass answer. You don't understand what I mean? It's just that I mean what if I had the tongue now, so people don't know it, they don't advise me say keep your mouth shut. You don't understand?
Thank you. MBO, welcome.
Yes.
21st century, welcome, bro.
Yeah, but then they don't advise me keep my mouth shut. And put in the way they don't advise me say not even come on me for social media. You don't understand? Yeah.
Oh, 21st century.
Yeah. Because for social media, I feel like the kind of information with for social media too, it should be
very delicate information.
Why they don't say information? Because if you give some delicate information concerning Atapan Ivo for that live show.
Yes.
Okay? Very delicate information.
They can't interview me, they be tell me, say,
yeah.
it's
I
better
don't
for
say
you
if
to
it's
be on social media.
Okay. Man,
Me are stubborn. They don't, even the people that
man, not disturb una plenty. More wait.
yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
But I want to tell now globally, what the live show be about. Okay. I want to tell now briefly, man, not disturb because I for every 80 the video so that other places where noise they may not be. Tapan Ivo, your ex talk say it the way they do put hand for you. He said because they'll put on. And he go glad the day they go put hand for you. Now so open him mouth say self talk for a live show. T'as compris avec quoi? Voilà. He said when he see you, the support Kang Quintus, he did just laugh. Because your own day, he did come. Say because they go catch you. That's why your ex talk. No be me a talk him, Ivo. He say all that thing the way you make and so for this so you just do na blah 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 blah. Because they don't can ask if on questioning against you. Think the day where FBI they know about you. So it didn't wait your own day. Now so your ex talk. So when you always come for public, you do exhibit your doctorate English. Be very careful. Why you jump Eric Tataw own? Why you jump Eric Tataw own? You jump Eric Tataw own because it concern Eric Tataw they inside that Amazonian struggle thing. Though they no catching na for the issue. The Amazonian thing be pending. But you know one talk because may not be like say, oh na Amazonian kind people there for those days you jump them. You can't do Kang Quintus own. Because you know they inside Amazonian scandal. I never deny me no support Kang Quintus. Now you're pressing. Now all na Amazon and they now na pressing. I never deny me no support you. I never deny me no support you. But not you stupefy yourself with all that right up. Then say with the jealousy, we are only gossiping. We are full of gossip. We not fit do anything for the country. He's successful. You want to put her for a woman he head. Yes, Tapan Ivo, you want to put her for a woman he say na a woman. Now for that, even that way they send me the record for your X-ray the talk. Now for that, I understand why you want put the thing for Kang Quintus a woman he head. Say na Kang Quintus a woman set it up. I dey hear people they talk for media. Even for the live show they send them for me. That's why I no editor, no one the hear foolish on my head. When I the hear dog talk my head the egg. So when I feel say FBI need Kang Quintus a woman for catch Kang Quintus. FBI need the woman. No need the woman. Kang Quintus don't be under investigation since. And I whether wrong go pay. And Kang Quintus no say they needy. So when if they arrest him no be unaware, Kang Quintus no say they define him. Cameroon don't protect you. You don't come the first European tour, nothing no happen. You get that assurance. If he say he finds it now only for a task. To an extent, somebody even tell me say Kang Quintus begin to take a risk for travel. I say, but if he take a risk, it may say he be no say if he come out of pay, if he pull hand for you, the person tell me say yes. I say then why travel? Because na business. So now if he say Kang Quintus he travel now for pleasure. It go the choppy life at the center na business. We know one time tour where they do wait till the gain for that tour. Now money they bring money. Can't Quintus get sense for find money. I no go deny for that one. He gets sense for find the money. They say businessman they take risk. Businessman they fear, so he took the risk. But he be aware. Say America define me. He be aware. Very much aware. More come for Eric Tataw when I can't Quintus teach you work. Eric Tataw beget a company we can say National Telegraph because now that one we it declare them for American government. It began another way they call it say dimples. It is shown for social media. But the one way it declare them for COVID, the National Telegraph. For the COVID period, they give this compensation money for business people. Then people they get their businesses. Them if you be self-employed or you get a business where you employ people. For America, they call it say PPP. Whether waiting program, whether I don't even forget the name again. So now compensation they do for all the developed world, even for Europe. Even individuals they don't even get business. The fact say you stop work, so kind of thing, they give they call it say prime for French. I don't know whether for English now subvention. But let's go to the business people. That compensation, they need to give you so you get for file in for it, you apply. Then when you apply, you get for give a diagram of your company. How many people they work for there? What they do? Their salary. You know, each worker wait till it function and his salary. And how many hours see the worker, including you, the patron for the company. Eric Tataw declared National Telegraph. He not declared dimples. It declared National Telegraph for American government for ask for that compensation. Inside the National Telegraph, there wasn't any worker, no initial worker. Eric Tataw invented workers. Declare them for the state. I get the number of workers them. That's why they pay them. That's in the way that they do. Whoa. They accord the $163,000 plus. They give that money, say, that money now for pay those workers. Because it depends how many workers when you declare and how much they take. So when they don't calculate and they give, they tell, okay, inside now your own money for your salary monthly, even if you no work, and the workers their salary monthly till further notice more see where the COVID they go. But they tell say that money don't give you lapse of time. You pay the workers their normal salary. So that when they day house because of the COVID, they fit be house, but they touch salary. You need to back that money because it's not a loan, not compensation. You need to back the money. They gave Eric Tataw 163,000. Time where Eric Tataw don't see say he don't succeed for sweep 163,000 out of American government. He go now. He's put a I dey for gear 2 now. I need pass gear 3. I go now for gear 4. He filed in for another compensation. The compensation now wait. You the say he surely get more than that. No, nothing that way they declare for their website. That's what they declared in their website. And it depends how many workers. People they get millions. People they get more than that. Hush pop get much. Hush pop get millions now. So it depends how many workers. If it declare you 4 workers, say this, okay, the other worker did not function. The one a secretary, the one a main worker, the one a this. So I dey pay $1,000 monthly for them. So it depends how much salary. And then the money where they give you, they fit talk say for the next 4 months. So when that 4 months don't reach for that COVID and the COVID still continue, should you go back now? That time you need the like file in, like you start the procedure over. You just renew one because the COVID is still continue. You understand now? So if you give that 163 now, maybe like for 3 months for pay workers and pay safe. No be like say they give now for sick. No. Where they be still get forgive if COVID be continue. Okay? Now, that way if CC don't succeed, he come on now go ask another compensation for now which easy word to have use and for PG Wolfie understanding. Say COVID don't destroy a company. Okay, I don't want to understand. So say COVID don't destroy a company. How? You get company. If you use light, if you get apparel then way, you get for current always get for B. Okay? Now bills at every month. You need to work by you pay water bill. You need to work by you pay electric bill. Okay? You need to work by you pay rent for that place. You need to work if that place get parking, you get for pay the parking. So any bill where you pay for your company, that's out of the salary. So all the bills and where you pay, where COVID day where you need work, business need work a fine, but you pay those bills. You file in now for the states. State now go look all your expenditure where you that your expenditure monthly, your monthly expenditure for your company. When you look and say every month you spend $5,000 and what you're getting in is almost zero because of COVID, it calculate them now. Talk and say, okay, you know why my life will anticipate. It go toss, okay, this COVID now, so the world is see, they don't tell we say it go be for the next 6 months or for the next 4 months. It go calculate everything. Then extra compensation for the trauma it pay you. Now it don't give you money, maybe you pay your bills in. Maybe they tranquillement tranquility, that way COVID, all things come back to normal. Okay? If file in for that, they ask you 1 or 2 documents, you know, before you provide them. That's when they became suspicious because you know if you get a company where you don't first come apply for PPP, for that COVID compensation money, then now you don't come apply for this one, will ask you this document, you know if you move on. It means there is something wrong somewhere. Now for the Eric Tataw, the investigation starts. And for they, when they start investigating, and for they can't discover, say, Eric Tataw give false declaration as far as the company be concerned. No work and no day, no nothing. Then the money where they be get for give for that one for that it destroy, whether COVID don't make a company, all those bills they may pay, they no give it hang for air. They be get for give Eric Tataw 163 too. So totally they be get for give $300 and something thousand. But the last give now $163,000 because now they can't discover the other mago. Now that other mago now where they discover them, when now they start look high now for the one back where they don't give money. You see how when neck they know. You don't chop, they say chop small, chop big. You don't chop, you want to go chop again. The second time you want to go chop, now they catch you. That they catch you now, after they discover, say, no, may they start go look the one where they won't give money. Then they say something. When they went, after they say something, no, they okay. Now, a false worker, Eric Tataw takes on Cameroon girl, but they don't put the girl name for their website. A Cameroonian. He take that girl, say me that girl go declare, say, tell that people, like stand as a witness in the support of he, say be worker for that company. So thing what they do now, they tell that chap say, make it record Eric Tataw, because they write down fine for their website, say they demanded recordings for Eric Tataw and a woman from that chap. That's now when they talk about spy. They want to make the girl a spy. Meaning, he go take phone. He go call Eric, they talk the matter. Because since as Eric don't trust you enough for go stand for you as false witness. So now he go take phone, they talk for Eric. They talk the matter. Then they record them. Eric go they talk all thing. You understand no? That's what they asked her to do. It did for their website. She was asked to bring forth recordings of Eric Tataw and the wife. Because Eric Tataw lie, say a woman may be part of a worker. He lied. But they not conclude for the way that the chap bring the recordings. They probably bring them, but they just mention and say they demanded recordings from that chap concerning Eric Tataw and his wife. That chap go for first jury, provide documents in, because Eric Tataw send that chap for even tax company, say whether may go take na waiting for prove am, say he work for you or that declare whether wait, the chap go do am. That way the chap go for first jury. Now for that time they catch you before they give that assignment. Okay, so if he get false documents and say work for day, he go they catch him. After they give assignment, they say we need recordings of Eric Tataw and his wife. So Eric Tataw don't see, say they don't catch you for all sides, all corner. Eric Tataw no fit defend himself. Because in the beginning, Eric Tataw be told say go defend himself. He get lawyer. But that way he see say, even the witness where he send them may stand for you. They don't catch the witness. That they don't put it for some tight corner. We don't look and say don't bad. No need for me for lie again. Eric Tataw go for court. He pleaded guilty. Because don't catch it for all corner. He see say no fit run. He pleaded guilty. He reached 30 years in jail. Would he talk say 30 because they never stamp and say, "Court, you are going to where they did handcuff your answer no." But ma tell you now 30 years imprisonment for Eric Tataw. But you know why man they go write it in. It don't be like when they talk something say allegedly, but when that thing they exist, but you don't say allegedly. So the writer say he risk 30 years in jail. So a lawyer get for fight and may reduce small. Okay? If a lawyer not fight him enough, he hand he go for back. Now 30 years. He no even come up for it. It's not even shake. He no fit shake. When Eric Tataw on come, one and no talk say with the jealous Eric Tataw. You guys were jubilating in it. You guys were jubilating. Because say Eric Tataw be involved with Amazonian. Because people they even begin glad. Oh, come. Can't Quintus see own come. When I want talk say they jealous can't Quintus. When I can't Quintus teach Eric Tataw work. You know not see video where can't Quintus now see am no. That video where they circulate the whole Facebook. And I make video for yeah. It then said my video. No, not they. Then for my comment section. And they fear me for put. I don't see that video no. When I don't see that video. When I never see that video, ma show am for yeah. When I don't see that video where he fagote Kang Quintus do. When I don't see him, okay. Now he bad man. A right hand man, so a right hand man. You not in person say no, okay. Now small now seconds video. Wait, man show now. I'll go my Facebook. I'll go for that comment section. Tapang Ivo, you go put right up suite a tire. I want go now the scene right up. A poor womb boy puts a lion statue in his struggling business place. Jealous, jobless bloggers call him proud. Come on. Tapang Ivo. I don't know why they think they really choke you plenty, so I don't know why. That waits. I'll show Mr. Okay. I'll show for you. Now when my off the ring lights. Allah. Now in this, yeah, every Tataw. Okay. Oh.
Money in the safe, yeah. Money in the bank, yeah. Hashtag money in the safe, yeah. Money in the bank, yeah. Money every day, I got money every day, yeah. Money in the safe, yeah. Money in the bank, yeah. Money every day, I got money every day, yeah. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a. This is what we grinding for. Outer space, my mind is gone. This is the planet I be on. Headache flow, no Tylenol. And I get off when I'm involved. Don't need no drugs or alcohol. I practice peace and that is all. I'm raw like me, you had the thought. We balling out like basketball.
Una wait. Una no say the kind of money they in those days. Na Nigeria they trade the kind of money no. Una wait. More see am again. Now wait. Now Nigeria they trade the kind of money. See as I did my whole money bomb so for hand. Every time to hold but then I say hold the money so I say hold them. Now wait. I know what I'll pull light back. I don't off light now. Why that please?
Money in the safe, yeah. Money in the bank, yeah. Money every day, I got money every day, yeah. Money in the safe, yeah. Money in the bank, yeah. Money every day, I got money every day, yeah. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a number. Girl, I got the mics touch. We been shining like the sun. We just want a number one. We just want a. This is what we grinding for. Outer space, my mind is gone. This is the planet I be on. Headache flow, no Tylenol. And I get off when I'm involved. Don't need no drugs or alcohol. I practice peace and that is all. I'm raw like me, you had the thought. We balling out like basketball.
Voila. Now why that one hesitate for sure. This TikTok this way. They don't suspend my gifting this thing. I bought a power town, I write good life. I don't appeal. Hi, TikTok. I mean, not say this way concerning money, TikTok will worry. Don't just say restriction of gifts. Restriction of now why are the kind video this are the trying for the other this thing. extinction of guilt. About na pawata, don't appeal. May they only accept the appeal. Okay. Eric Tataw. I don't talk to me, they go find me some video for Kang Quintus. A woman, they are whether waiting. How no, for Eric Tataw, a woman, they are whether na wait or na married or na wait Kang Quintus can't spray money for them. I don't talk to me, they go find me that video. Kang Quintus spray wonderful money all for social media. Na it tight by the man. Na it teach you work. Kang Quintus, na it teach Eric Tataw work. Because Kang Quintus get sense for fine money. For that one, no fit take that away from him. Be it by the way of theft or how whatsoever, he know. He know. So now, I don't give the global way I fit talk about the because I know one really over talk plenty. It no go really fine when me I over talk. People fit come up now. Una come or share ideas if una get them. But while waiting on people, I go call some guy now for you where they say my appeal is not approved. When I put my gift back, my gift this thing back now. I go call some guy now where he go come for up here. He go come. No, he no come for up. I'll call for phone because he no get TikTok account. I don't know. It's a man ask you question where he go fit talk. So I go try for calling now. Why one or two? If any moderator, if anybody there for up for one come up, when I bring you more year wait to where this guy fit tell we about this can going to something. If no man no there for go there for up, we'll go for the second phase for show. It will be retrieve in 7 minutes. Okay, I hope so. Ma call the guy. I hope so make the retrieve him. Ma bring you up. Send request now. Almighty Kokombioko. Send request. Yeah, hello.
Yes, Madam. Good afternoon. How for you?
Fine, thank you. Okay, more go straight to the point. You feel introduce yourself because the audience is listening our year 500 and something. So you feel just introduce yourself about this tax something because you say you want to talk something about them. I want to know who you be. You be just normal American citizen or you know.
Yeah, so thank you. And I'll say hi to your viewers. Unfortunately, I now then feed your viewers and see me. However, my name is Chiro, and I'll be very happy for the work we do in terms of for the educated Cameroonians and in particular, where they live abroad and in the US in particular, on ways and ways they help prevent this tax fraud. And I'll be very happy for contribute towards that. I get a lot of experience on tax, not as a tax preparer though, but as someone where you don't work for government for audit, this for US government for audit these returns and for the Department of Revenue. So, but the information what I'm going to give you, it could be now my opinion. I'm not going to talk as the government official or as an expert to that regard.
Okay, so globally, I want to give with this thing where you see for Kang Quintus. Okay, anyway, I want to ask you a question. When me I be already first ask, but me I'll ask you now for your own opinion. How it be possible? Say, person. First of all, I want to know the people that they go in, where they go meet this tax consultant, they made a file in for them. How escape they go genuinely or non-genuinely? I want first know. They themselves, are they genuine?
So make I give a little bit of a background on tax. It's just a brief background because I don't know how much time we get. So anyone for US, anyone all you need to do now forget they call them say P10, PTIN, the P10 number. This number and number where you apply for under the IRS website. And once you get this tax preparer number, you can then use them for prepared taxes for anybody. However, if you then decide, say, you want to represent taxpayers them, or clients them, or people them on tax issues, for their way get specific license, CPA, or lawyer, or you be an enroll agent. Enroll agent, you take some exams them, study, take some exams them, and once you pass, then you be an enroll agent. So then you be able to represent these people then when dispute occur.
They give you license. They miss it, they give you license. You get something like a license.
Yeah, when you apply for the P10, they call it the P10, they give you a identification number. They like a social, as I use the word social security, the number is like a so it be attributed to you. So that any return way you prepare, when you put that number for the system knows that this person prepare
Okay.
Tax return way prepared by each preparer.
Okay. Okay. So now nobody
Now,
identify
your
you.
question.
Okay, now I want to ask you some question. Now, these people them like all these tax preparer them, they go school for how long for learn how to do this tax preparation?
So like I talk, you don't need, even if you go school for prepare taxes for America, you don't need to apply for that P10. If you get any degree, no matter whether you get an accounting or anything, as long as you apply for the P10, you will get the P10 and then if you prepare tax. Now, when you want to go into the genesis, or remember, say any man will prepare his own tax for America. American law not stop you or me for prepare my tax.
Of course.
So you don't need any qualification. However, when you want prepare tax return for other people, then you need to get this number where they apply for IRS. Well, that is if you prepare tax return for people.
Yes.
So now you be the preparer.
Okay. Okay.
So you can even get a degree even for geography, a bachelor's degree, and you decide, okay, I want to do taxes. You go apply for that P10 number, they go give you, then you go to do tax. So, stop you from, you go to 5 people their taxes, you go as a business, because you get the number.
Okay.
Now, but you not be represent these people when they get problem on their tax return, even if now you prepare them, because you get the advanced qualification then for represent these people on tax issues.
Okay. Okay. Now which question I want to ask me?
I could just tell you, I'll tell you that let's tell you the types of with the exist. Or if you get questions the way you want to answer, go ahead.
No, just the talk. When you the talk, when I get question, I'll ask you. Just the talk. As regards to this Kang Quintus, as regards to Kang Quintus' situation.
Well, I know, I will give you the genesis of taxes and the fraud, but I know I'll tell you the fraud, the way they exist and how they exist and what people need to do. But I know we'll talk about anybody name in particular because I like your program be out for educate. I want the people that with the citizens they file your tax moving forward, they know what them for look up. Because for me, no matter who prepare your tax return, some basic things and they will you as a citizen you can catch them from your tax return when anybody prepares for you. So I want people to learn those aspects so that they can move forward. But when I go first tell you that you get 2 agencies then when it concerns tax return. When I say 2 agencies, it depends on whose side you take. So for America, you file the federal tax return, where you file them with the IRS, and then you file a state tax return depending on the state where you stay. So if you, for instance, if you stay for the state of Maryland, You go file a federal tax return with the IRS, and then you go file a state tax return. Some few states and they exceptional where you don't need to file a state tax return like New Hampshire, and some few states that way some few states that way like Texas where they not deal with state tax. Those ones they vary. But most of the states, especially on the East Coast, Maryland, Massachusetts, and a lot of them, you have to file federal tax return and state tax return. Now, when you file your returns, normally the system where most people the tax return they use, and when they file, it take the federal and the state at once. So it is both of them to go. Federal they go, and then when federal be accepted, state return to the go for the state where you be your domicile where you live. The state return to go be accepted. Now, once your return don't be accepted, the system be made for validate the return. You get prompt the way the system automatically to look up. After that, the system will issue you your refund. Normally for federal, it takes 2 weeks, and then states varies by state. Each state get their own number of time where if you wait. Some states give you 1 week, some states give you 2 weeks. Sometimes federal give you 1 week. It depends. When you don't get your refund, maybe time when you file your taxes, maybe you be disclose certain things for your return, or you or the preparer, because I always say you, because at the end of the day, for tax law, now you own the information where they on your return. When you go see a preparer, now you own that information. So when you don't file that return, maybe your refund says 5,000. The system don't look at face value. The automatic system don't do an audit. They don't see too much. They go issue that return or that refund of $5,000. Now, when they don't issue that refund, after they go can't look at that return, when they see anything where it trigger an audit, where it trigger me, they look more into the return. Government, IRS or your state, for Maryland, they call and say the Comptroller's Office. For Massachusetts, they call and say the Department of Revenue, Massachusetts Department of Revenue. And other states, they get Pennsylvania, they call and say Pennsylvania Department of Revenue. They will issue you a letter, not be called. They will send you a letter where a letter it talks say notice of the intent to audit. That is that letter that it tell you say they want audit your return. They will put the returns the way they want audit them. They will put the reason. They will tell you everything will be for that letter. When they don't finish audit those returns there, your returns there, then go send you another letter depending on the finding. They go send you a letter. That letter will be tied to notice of the intent to assess. Now, that letter now is the way they do that. Before even the notice of the intent to assess, they send you a second letter, they tell you, say, some of the things that will be put down for your return, for your tax return. For instance, if you talk, say, you do business, maybe you drive Uber. I just use that as an example. And then you talk, say, you do business. Okay? Yes, Uber sounds like a business. But for tax law, the question I think, is it a business or is it a job where you do, even though it's kind of a business? And the question now, if they get doubts, they will send you a notice or ask you for more information. If you talk to me, you provide registration, proof of business. That means you show paper where you show say your business be registered as a business. If he ask you receipts and checks to justify payments, the way the deductions, the way you claim. If you not get those supporting documents, then what they go do now? They go disallow those deductions, them where you don't claim. So when they disallow that, they will tell you the total amount of deduction where it could be disallowed. When they disallow that deductions them on your return and they refresh the return, it will trigger now a new refund. If after they don't disallow them, they refresh, maybe instead for you to get that 5,000 where they don't pay you, maybe now you're supposed to owe them taxes. Now they will send you a notice of an intent to assess. That one means that they will tell you now how much money will you owe. Keep in mind, like we talked for your previous U.S. government, not the only U.S. government, U.S. federal government and the states at large, their number one source for money is tax revenue. As you be talking for your video, you're right?
Yes, yeah.
So now the money the way this state that they take can run the economy to the affairs of the state. That way they use and provide a lot of activities within that state. So, because that money be that important, when they don't disallow that you're withholding, then they think you'll be supposed to owe money. Now, you'll be supposed to don't pay this money before the end of the fiscal year will be involved. For instance, now we talk about 2024.
Yeah.
So because you know the pay that money by that time, they go assess you interest on top of that money when
Yes,
you owe.
interest. And also, yeah, I forgot for even put the interest thing from our video. Yes. So you pay interest from the time we get for pay.
Correct. Then go assess you interest for that money, and then they go also assess you interest on that 5,000 where they don't pay you when you don't chop up. Then they go assess you penalty. They will assess you penalties now on top of that. So it's interest plus penalty plus the money we owe plus the one way they don't pay plus the one way you owe plus the one way they don't pay you back. And interest will be accrued on a monthly basis.
Mm-hmm.
So it will make the money now go high. That one now, if they on the assumption say you prepare the tax or now you, because at the end of the day you have to remember say the person will own the tax return. In as much as person prepare the return for you. Now you the tax preparer normally they get some form where they call and say due diligence form where they're supposed to make the taxpayer sign the form for talk say the information where they for that return where they put down for that return is true and correct provided by the taxpayer. Now the problem comes now when the preparer get a lot of consistent problems there. Where that means say now they don't be able to rule say no, this one not in a due diligence mistake anymore. Now the preparer the either okay straight is up. And now for the way that P10 number they come because now that P10 number which they do they use that number for sort out for system or return where that person don't prepare so that they will keep audit that those returns there. And when they use that number for sort out those returns there, for law for US, when there's any suspicion of fraud, the law allows the government to go back 7 years. So they will audit you for the past 7 years. So and for taxpayers then, now why that way the law talks to me, you keep your returns them every point in time you get to get your tax returns the way you don't buy for the past 7 years. So you get to get them for some storage or with the receipt them for all the things that we claim for that tax return. Because if there is any suspicion of fraud and the auditor, they ask you any document and if he asks you anything, you better go now go find and you see them. But they can justify maybe the thing where you talk to it true because you get for no say tax law so we have plenty cases them but tax law way people don't even take government go complain win the case. So you know the tax law they so complicate every day things and they come up. I don't tell you that. So sometimes too taxpayers and people they argue things and sometimes tax law will talk to the one and hobby. There are gray areas then where sometimes they cancel the fact that fraud no exist. And one thing about our people, Cameroonians in particular, most times our people they like person where you go do their taxes where they will get plenty money back. When you go for somebody where you do the taxes now where you go tell them the truth say they don't get money back, they'll just say that man no. And they go one go for other person where he go look all kind of way them for make sure they meet and get money back. But they don't know say those things and they so it is bad because then they come after it. American government, like you don't already know, smile. It takes time to come after you on a lot of things because they know say they get the assumption so you're not Iran. You understand? So they not rush things. And when anything will concern taxpayer money will concern taxpayer or tax, now the most scrutinized money for America. So you know you play with that kind of money. So when it comes now to the issues of the types of fraud scheme, you be talk about you used to be talking for your last video saying person file a tax return, taxpayer prepare a tax return, then maybe your response supposed to be $10,000. It tell you say now $5,000. Then it split the money into two bank accounts.
Yeah.
Right? Now, I might talk a little bit about that. You are absolutely correct. However, our people then supposed to know this is now things and what people supposed to know. If you come to me, say, I prepare your return, I prepare your tax return. After I finish, I'm supposed to give you a copy of that tax return, both the federal and the state. For the state of Maryland is federal and state. When I give you that return, the copy printed out, because you pay me for that service.
Yeah.
If you, the person, when you take and for science, before you want it, if you open that document where the preparer give you, the first form they call and say form 1040. If you open the 1040, you go for the second or maybe the third page, depending on the information where they did it. For the second or the third page, you will see exactly how much money the refund day for that tax return.
Yeah.
Tax preparer.
But it means say that's just for you you just proof say we need the read, we need the look, we need the yeah.
Correct. And now one of the thing that was watch your video and say no, make a throw more light, because I did surprise myself say how person will prepare your tax return. You as the owner of the return, you don't know how much money will you get for that. And then number two thing I want to throw light on. So people them when you get your return, it no matter whether now who prepare your tax return. The first partner from 1040 move for the last page. If you just open and start with number one where your name, your social security number. It go down. For the last number, it will tell you, say, this is how much, now the money the way you get for get down for report. And then make a tell you, behold, I'll tell you, even the bank account information to put a day for the play where the money to go. So, one problem where people get now, say, when they go do tax return, sometimes people then get over, they need fast money. So, some tax agencies, them like H&R Block and some other tax agencies, they will tell you that they pick you the money faster. When they say you go get plenty money, no, they will tell you, okay, we'll pick you the money.
Okay.
We'll pick you the money in 2 days' time. Instead for you to wait for the full money, we'll pick you the money in 2 days' time. Now, but that one not they free, they give you so for the fee. So if you get forget maybe 10,000, the people say, okay, we'll give you 8,000 in 2 days' time, and then you had them for you to wait the full money, and then we take the 10,000. So if you accept that one, that means say yes, your money is 10,000, but you don't decide to take 8,000 because you want the money fast.
Yes.
And then another thing to where people they do now, when we take a prayer, say sometimes people they already go do their tax. They know they get the actual money for pay the tax preparer them. So when you go now, if I do your taxes, for instance, I will ask you how you want pay me. Some people will talk say, I don't get the money for pay you. I want me to deduct your payment, your fee from my refund where I will get. Now for them now way they prepare and again for put your bank account for your own share of the money, people in bank account. So the only thing that will even give the preparer a reason for put his own bank account for your account. Because normal you're not supposed to put another own bank account for your report. Except you tell him say me take money out of your money. You give it that verbal consent, maybe you not get the money, and when some preparer will charge you, now you go tell you say, okay. So if you take the payment from that refund, it will charge you maybe 10% of the refund for doing that. Because you go figure for wait 2 weeks for your own money for entire account, same as before, then it will split and now put your own account for the amount where you need for take out, and then you put your own account for the amount where you need for take out. So, and that one are for the federal side, and for the state side, so it depends. Some people say, no, I want you to take them for my, because it for us to say, you want me to take them for your federal refund or your state refund, depending on how much your state refund, because state refund not the big like federal refund. So state refund now always, it is small. You know, it depends, it hardly pass $2,500 for the state side. So, except people, the way they know it really work, where they get plenty, small picking them, but it's hard for state for really give plenty money for refund. So now, some people say, okay, I go take on the state side, or if you say, no, take on for the federal side, not take on for the state side. Now, conversation, and that way you and the preparer will get. So, when you do that, now you go put your bank account number, and then your own routing number for that side, for split the refund 2020. Or you just say, if you want to say, okay, I want me to refund, can me have money go for my savings account, me have go for my checking account. So you say, if you say, okay, I want me to split them for my own account, I want that to go checking and saving. Maybe you want to save some of the money. So So all that kind of thing. So yes, the law gives you opportunity to put multiple account numbers as you rightly talk. I don't know if you get questions, because I want you to feel free for ask any questions when you get on this subject. Go and it really help you clarify.
No. You did talk on, would you listen? If any man get question for comment section, any man get question, come up and ask you.
Now I go further. So now when it comes to audit, right? So what did happen for taxes that they each the states whether they accept state tax return, with the plan, they get an agreement with the federal government, so that they be able to access your federal income tax return. So that's a partnership. So the Department of Revenue them and the Comptroller's Office is on the state. They work hand in hand with the IRS because they call and say share information. So, and I will tell you plenty things there because plenty things there I don't hear you, they follow you very closely, and I don't hear you talk. They are all right, but I will just throw more light on these things there so that our people will understand, because sometimes people think that they're over smart. And one of the issues that I will talk now, I will just add on why I talk this now. As if we talk about, I think like this, with Eric Tataw or something, when we talk, say, if they make documents and 45 documents and for witness number one to go testify.
Yeah.
What I would tell you on that matter, and I say, so this now the requirement for government for state side now say every month companies then when they do business for that state. I use the state for Massachusetts as an example. I use Maryland, and the same thing for all these states. So if you do business, if you own a company, today May 8. So if you own a company where you pay workers, you don't pay them salary for March, for April finish.
Mm-hmm.
You get up to the 15th of May. So far they call and say withholding taxes. You get to file your withholding to the state. So you report how much money when you don't pay workers there and how much money you withhold for on their they call it W4. Where you withhold for their taxes, where you put them for that month. You understand? So when you do that, you're supposed to do that every month. And then when year don't finish, I tell you, when year don't finish, now why that way when tax time start for America from January to April. But you realize inside January, people know the city to file their taxes for the month of January because of it. Because they wait make their employer issue, they mail them out the W2, they call them form W2. For that one, our people, they wait they work. For the one they wait with their own business, they wait for their form 1099. Where it shows say they don't provide services to other businesses. Now, before your employer wants issue you that form W2 where you take and go file your tax, I tell you the truth. The tax law requirement, I say they get for submit that document, they call and say bulk filing. They file those documents to the IRS. So IRS already get all the documents they will place the way it don't work for the whole of America. So what did happen? I say the system should prepare your tax return even without you. Now the thing that people don't know. Because every place where you work for America, the employer is mandated. It's not optional, mandated to file your W2 to the IRS. If the employer no file, they will be penalized. So when the system now don't already get all that W2 there for all places where you don't work, all the company there, the system will automatically prepare you a return, a system return. For you, the only difference between that return and the one where you submit and say, the system now take into consideration you are dependent. The system is just use you as one dependent. You just do the best way it work. So they know how many picking the way you get up. You put those in. And then also they issue you a standard deduction. So they itemize. Now if you can find now, you itemize, now for the way they do small difference, but when the computer they check how much money will you talk to you get as wage or as a salary. We call it say wages and salary. So when the money where you report for your tax, they get for match the one way the system already get them before you even pass. Because the system now why that way they take that way for do that the system they do an automated system check. When the system checker, if the money where you buy no match the one way you report maybe you report less. That means that maybe because sometimes some people they work they verify tax where they never get all their W2. And then if the system look and say based on the assessment, okay, you don't report one, but you don't really pay taxes for the thing. Now you lost it because maybe you forget more refund if you do the system will just leave that one then because that one then so as long as the tax don't be paid and everything they right, the system not destroyed. But the system the worry now when you the try for beat the system. When the system they suspect fraud because you get people they obligation, people they forget things there. When they not be maybe they not be realize, maybe they go work some work for 1-2 months. Then the work no work they just leave the thing, they go different side, and then the work never send them those things. Sometimes they can't late, sometimes they change address, they mix up. Yes, so you get those little discrepancies. Yes, the system they account for those. And the system they take those into consideration because any man where they work for America, most people, especially when they work one job, most of the time they don't already pay their full taxes already before on their work because the employer they don't cut the tax. Some people they get problem now when they work more than one job because in as much as they don't pay taxes for that, they are different work them where they're supposed to pay. The system not be no say they work 2 work. I do not know how much money they don't pay make for one work for the first work. So when the money for the second work come add to the hour, even though they don't pay taxes on both, the other problem where the issue occur in that situation now, which tax bracket do they fall in, depending on how much money where they make up. Because if you make now only 100,000, the tax law they differ. How much you supposed to pay for tax they different part man where they make 300,000, 500,000, and all of that. So you get for pay more. And when you work that work, then at 2-3 different work, the system not cut enough tax because you don't know say you don't pass the threshold, you don't pass the bracket of 100,000. And just the small discrepancies. But that one is not been a problem. The taxpayers they normally just pay, except if they get a legitimate business. And when I talk about the business get for being registered for Maryland, they get for being registered with the Commonwealth, with the state of Maryland. For Massachusetts, you get for being registered under the Secretary of State, where they register business, and you get for get a business registration where they renew them yearly. And then when you get employees them, like every type of case, you get for file. There are plenty and they will you government even if you put fake book them because you get for the file on you file social security deduction. Then you get for the file unemployment because if that employees them, if you fire them, they get to go collect unemployment under the state of Maryland, and they get to go now that money the way you don't contribute and when they cut them from their pay every time. Now the money the way government is match and now will be able to issue them unemployment check for the time where they don't get work. So the plenty systems and they way they talk to each other way even if you go put those books them will go live for court. And again, for life or for in front of a federal government official for America, now a very big lie, now a very big crime. Just when you lie, knowing fully lie or trying to mislead a federal agent or a government agent is the crime on its own. So that one another big problem. That's another thing we talk about another day. So when you try to put the system because you think it's smart, it is very easy to check because the system then, like I tell you, get different layers than when the system they go you're supposed to do every month. Well, if you not do it, the system now they catch up to you. I don't know if you get questions the way you want to ask Mark.
Some person get question. Legit Queen, come back for up. You say you got something to add, point to add. Some person say get question or comment section. If you ask a question, or you come up and ask a question, and it be so funny. Say I'm really so surprised. Like I know say people there for America when I get big mouth. Now get big mouth, but this situation, you guys are so silent. Like I'm so surprised. Like
Okay,
it's all like
nice.
people.
I want to just add now for the two that our brother talk concerning you was concerning the system where sometimes you feel say you want thief government, you know say they already get all the income the way they get them. I don't fall short for inside the very country where they way. My first job I ever get them, I work 2 weeks a day and then I stop the work and not continue. I can't get now my two main job the way I work the time for 5 tax. That company where we do where we work 2 weeks a day, they be pay me, but I no be take the T4, the tax this thing for file and in. I can't find my tax, I not put that one in. Government calculate all things. They can't pay me money, side the government owe me 2,800. I take that money, enjoy my skin day. They can't do my tax again. But I want to see government send me this thing say. They call me, say ask, I be don't work for some place. I don't earn salary with some place. I deny, I try for even deny every day. Like they tell me say no, they pull the this thing, read all the this thing, call the company name. So I be shocked. They tell me say they don't redo my this thing. I get for pay back $800. My skin hot. So some of the things, so I don't feel really to say the ground it get the way it did, but I just say, Massa, they talk over plenty. Make people then try for the thing before they want to give agent they are documented or the thing they made they file their taxes for them because people they know be people they no be patient for she don't go down to their tax them and when the kind thing happens so tomorrow they can't put blames or they talk say the man not chop your money, the man not chop your money. For me I don't think say possibility for person for just take for agent for chop your money so without your consent or they do that split transaction where they just say part the account for them, part the go for them. Yes, part the go, part the account for you. But before the agent want make that part me account for you, I think say a legal document the way when they agree, when they sign up for you for give they go ahead to me the other money account for you. You need to just do it just like that. From Tiwe me and
Well, I get some point for making before we come. I get some control my own this thing for Adam before we continue.
Minister, now you the talk.
No ma, you never tell me my talk. I see talk.
No, minister the talk. Spirit,
Alright,
I wait. Let me
spiritual
talk.
Alright.
Spiritual, wait. Minister talk. I beg
Yes, so, Mama.
spiritual mute.
Yes, so Smiles. Thank you so much, my sister. I do always follow your program each time I get chance, but this issue for tax, a very delicate thing inside this country. Many Cameroonians and they feel say when they come into America, then the first way they get for enrich themselves now for tax. Some of them feel say it is so. They not be contented with the little job what they do. They the only way to say when tax time reach for end of year, I will file tax or get money. I don't witness situation where somebody lies say this so he get a company where it give donations. So each time when you go give donations, so that I be happy for wait with our brother don't talk. I just want to add this part of it. If you go lie, may they give you receipt, all right? Say they give donations, send things for orphans and for Cameroon, so that at the end then you negotiate with the person that donation company them. They fraud the receipts, they add money on top. They go give them for the tax person where they make tax so that at the end the return increase. I don't want to talk some more. Wanna be very careful with this thing. Because after 7 years or 10 years, this country, they so that they investigate you. People keep doing it. This brother, he talks something way, it be very interesting way, he caught my attention. People don't like my way, you go give you talk, say, well, no, now you supposed to pay government, like even a 1,000 or 500, no, you be very disgruntled, you vex, no, that man no work. You didn't say like person where go talk, say, master, you get 5,000, 20,000, they say, yes, that man no work fine, that man get no accounting for it. All that in a langa money, you need to pay. That's why I see all these with brothers involved for this situation. Again, when I come this country, America, I get a non-profit organization where I register them under federal government. I they use my pocket money, send things for Africa for disabled people. Them. So if I get langa money, for enter this Eric Tataw a situation because that very year for COVID, so a sister come from my house, can't knock my door, eh? He said, brother, you get company here, you did die poor. Say that they give money for COVID. Say you get this thing so people that they make money. I be they Maryland now, are they in North Carolina? That's in the past of Maryland very badly. Over four competition and those things. So that sister tell me, say, make her apply for this COVID, this thing. I tell her, listen, I'm a minister of God. I can't involve myself in fraud. I cannot say, okay, I have a company, right? I get company where I get workers where I no get workers. I no get nobody where I employ them because I just registered this company. If I write my funding grants for funders, they no fund them. I use my pocket money for do my activities. I no go lie say this, so I get company, then I don't employ people the way they work for me, I no get them. That thing pass so. Now where this thing happen for Eric, my eye open, I say, oh, now this very thing where if I be longer press, I will fall victim for this very thing. Me will be very, very careful with easy money for this America. We'll be very careful, we'll not be contented because one make people feel say this so others and they work harder than others and then they make some of us who they work with own small money, they take care for family them. Some family members they need to still be happy, they still will send them small money. See people where they don't go America yesterday, say they make plenty money pass you. Because you don't know where this person they get money income. So we'll be careful with this kind of situation. File your taxes for person where you be genuine. Not tell the person say you get receipt where you don't go for school, where you never go school. Because I think that they ask them, go take receipt them. When you add receipt, okay, government will give you plenty money. Be very careful. I thank you very much, Smiles, for bring this topic up, I beg. If we continue with this topic, maybe after 2 weeks you bring it up, a lot of people will be enlightened. A lot of people will be sensitized and this thing will stop. Thank you so much.
Smile, thank you so much for bringing me up. I hope you all will not hear me. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I get my own, any person get your own experience. My own experience where I get out who Kang Quintus in particular. I've done in Maryland for 5 years. Inside that 5 years, 4 years now I be the fire my tax. So for the number 4 years, before I want to come on Maryland, if I my tax, if you used to file tax, they come out fine, everything they go fine, you know, it try to follow the procedure. So the last year where I want to come out for the if I my tax, I get a huge amount. I'll be very surprised, say man, wait till it do. It tell me say you don't file and the same way they ever file them. So I received the money. After some time, I receive another mail. Say I get to pay back like almost the money where I get like 9,000 something. They send me 8,000 something. Say I get to provide some documents them. The document they been awaiting. Say I be own a car rental company. I say man, I call the man, I call the Kang to say now how he did be made a mistake or nah. I know be talk say me put car rent, I no get no car rent or that in them. Up till now, na person way me na be get we used to talk for WhatsApp, we talk for call one time, though we been a busy person. Up till now, he never respond me or he never ever call me back. They watch my status for WhatsApp and they watch it on, but he never respond. So I just believe to say that that time where be if he start the movie business, if he be busy, you know, he become like a celebrity. So it changed totally. Up to now, I struggle to pay back that amount. And not be only me. The group will be used to go, they go fight tax. Almost 15 people then they complain the same thing for that year. So I don't know what it happened, but I believe say they will brother be now just the celebrity life where enter the way you don't make them for the
as
job.
my brother say, time they be give the 8,000 something, if you chop the money or you know be chop the money. Girl, if you take the money, be enjoy or no.
Well, you know they understand so I talk. I know talk say don't do bad or you know I talk na my own experience. Then I conclude and say this thing they happen sometime then now because say maybe he get a lot for a hand for a show that time we sometime na Harry or na Harry way make him do all this small mistake then before it happen.
Spiritual, stop right there. No, now the problem that I bet now they all may mute. My talk something. Spiritual, now the problem that we do now for it does. You can't talk something, so you are a victim. Talk say at that time you know we don't realize say Kang Quintus Don't wait, will they come back for you first? Wait, the person for phone, finish with Allah. Wait, Allah want ask you question, may answer, then go. That put the phone for down, talk to her one talk. Spiritual remain for you first. Allah, unmute a bed, do guest, ask you question when you ask a question. Because they say the rest of the people they want to talk na talk, you know if you remain for phone. Yeah, now you know get
Good evening, Manina Ali.
Don't go rush. Don't worry.
Okay.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, ask you hello.
Yeah, I said Manina Alia smiles.
Okay, Aliyah, not true, Aliyah. Sorry.
No, it'll be okay. Okay, thank you, my brother. They talk the way you don't really enrich with plenty, and we
Spiritual,
understand.
come back home.
And we understand, say this, so a lot of people that they enter inside problem, and I say they don't know, even though someone they actually know, but they willingly want to enter inside the problem. So my question for you this evening, I get a few things and for clarify. You know, when people then talk say this way, they make them add onto their tax return, say this way they do charity, even though they never donate even one shoe anywhere. How you think, say, I need to ask Anna for you directly as a tax preparer. I did ask Anna, say, wait till you think, say this will that people the way they prepare tax. What are they get like evidence for put them for people the way they don't even get anything for sure for them, apart from their W2 form that they don't hear for them. All right. I don't know whether you will answer before I come back.
You hear the question?
Yes, I hear, and I will answer.
Okay,
So,
answer no. Answer.
Ma tell your viewers me, I never ever prepare taxes for people. Even government not even allow me to prepare taxes for people because I be the audit taxes from the side of government. Just that full disclosure. So I be the work for the agency where the audit tax. So I talk for you. I not to give you government experience anymore. Just because I think we need to help our people. And now that way I be very happy for joining Smiles for talk on this issue because we need to education at the key. Now the first key, prevention at the key to any big problem. Now back to your question. When you donate as a tax preparer, the rules are very clear. When you donate money, you the taxpayer, you also you donate. Even at church where you go, if you go like people when are Catholic, where you go church. When you give offering for church, at the end of the time, that church is send you some paper where you give. Now, why are most people where they give? If you see why they give na check.
Yeah.
They give na check. They know you give na cash for basket. Most of the people they write na check because when you see people where they give plenty, they write na check because they want to make that church be able to give them a letter where show how much money where they don't give to that church for that year, so they could use them for their tax. And so they can validate. And then if you give to a non-for-profit, like some people they do Facebook fundraiser and all these like giving Thursday, November, giving Tuesday, and a lot of other days and the way people they give. Americans give a lot. So when you do those things for any organization, the organization will write you a thank you letter. Even cultural association, them Cameroon Cultural Association of America, where they be 501, they will write you a thank you letter. Say with the amount we the tax preparer needs to see that document before you even enter that amount on your tax return, especially when you go put the P10, when you go put the P10 number. And then I just also want to add, if you give non-form donations, that one even be the procedure. Tax preparer not even like to see that one because some another form they will get for Adam for your return way only for you to see that form if you not strong. So that go you know go want to that you know go want to see that form because it will be like you go get for bring the value of that thing when you buy and how much you buy and now how you determine the value of the thing the day when you donate. So it comes with a lot of stress with tax preparer and sometimes they avoid that even that one. And then I must also ask the charitable donation. You know they even give you a lot of money on your return, on your refund. Because if you donate like $10,000, as an individual, you donate like $10,000. Maybe if you get back if you just add maybe a few, maybe maximum say $1,000 on your refund, which is even rare. But
I think that way taxpayers and no.
Yes, and the system they look your income to donation ratio, because if you talk say I donate $10,000, you make $50,000. And the problem then how you go to donate $10,000 where you only make $50,000. So except you to be generous for $10,000 or $50,000 income. And then another thing where go ahead, ma, I want to answer all your questions then before I throw more light.
All right. Yes, I think say the bottom line for this thing, I say, most tax preparers they feel say this. So when you talk, so you give donation, actually give donation, maybe you will get heavy returns and all of that kind of thing. But we need to understand, say, when time don't come for payback, you will need maybe for provide evidence for the kind donation we jam and all that kind of thing. So maybe they begin watch out how they do. And then my second question, I say, I don't know if you be aware, say this was some tax preparers or no man say tax preparers. People then they go file taxes. They actually claim picking them where they picking them not there for this country.
Yes, and I like that question. And before I go for that one, I will just go back for that first one, just stop one. For that, my brother, we the talk say car rental company for that $8,000. You see, the time where your preparer prepare your tax return, where they print out the return and give you. After you pass, when you go for that your first page for your return, they call them 1040. When you finish that one, what I talk say you go see how much money you go get. After that one, the next one then are scheduled. They call it schedule A, schedule B. So you will see the schedule for the income credit where you get time, American educational credit if you go school, and then if you get begin there, they below 12 or 13 years old, all that credit. And then if you get business now for schedule C. If you see a schedule C on your stash of, because I tell what people then when they go see tax preparer prepare them the return, he give them the copy, the job would they not even open that paper, they even just keep through. Because remember, say in as much as somebody prepare your return, for government, now you own that information on that return. Now why that way tax preparer they make you sign? So people take some minutes. I know say you don't pay an expert, you not be an accountant, most people not be in that queue. I understand. But you never take a minute, just go through your things, even validate, say, okay, everything look good. Because if you receive schedule for the way schedule C, if you ever see schedule C, no say na business. If you know say you don't own new business and you see schedule C, ask that man for they say, what is this? Why I get schedule C who are not own business? Who na sort that out before you even come up with. Now number one, the number two, on your own, the second question where you ask, where you talk about
picking them where they file for them, where they maybe get the way they get
people some people they file in for kids. Where they don't get picking them.
Maybe they Cameroon. Maybe they think they Cameroon. They know they for the country. We said they will actually take social security number and other kinds of things.
So thanks for 5 for 15. Now you don't forget social security number. The federal government on their side, they know they be too strict on health insurance. Again, on the state side, like I talk for you right now from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. So I talk for you from Boston. I will talk more. I will just use Massachusetts as a case study, the state of Massachusetts on this one. So for Massachusetts, when you don't file your federal income tax, when you do your state tax, Massachusetts law requires you to get health insurance. So for you and every dependent where you file for them. And the copy of that health insurance will be provided by your employer. It is sent also to the federal government, the IRS and the state. Now one of the requirements that so the system validates that any of that dependent the way you put and they get health insurance for 12 months or at least more than 6 months of a year. If they not get health insurance, if they get out of and then one of the questions they ask you say, did you provide 90% of the support of that dependent? And do they live with you? So when you talk say yes, and then that when they audit, they go ask you now say for when they audit your tax return, they go ask you so I think the audit your tax return, I go send you a letter say I need you to send me proof of address of your beginning school. Proof of address of the beginning school and a letter or a report card from the school. Just a simple question. That is all I just for that letter for that time. Now, if that beginner there, will get And if you ask them, you send me a letter or proof of health insurance, even though I already get them on my side because they already see I'm for the system. But if I just want, well, if you ask them, you send me a copy of the Pekin Social Security, like for Massachusetts, they will send you the verification letter. They call and say IRS to the sender a letter of verification. They will ask you some certain documents and for validate. When you not get those documents, then now they could disallow that Pekin. When now it could trigger now the refund if you don't get as a result of claiming that Pekin, it could trigger now say you need to pay back that money because you claim Pekin way they exist or they for the return, even though the social security number be valid. So yes, people they do that a lot. And even for America, I'll tell you, say I don't see scenario the way apart the claim Pekin, mommy claim the same Pekin, both of them on different return, the same social security number. But because the mommy, the man will be done 5 first, you don't already receive the refund of the Pekin. Now the second one now we can find now last with the same social now it is trigger now say because the system they fix it, they flag the social security number. Now they go see say okay somebody else don't fire now they go start fight. Maybe now mommy be the correct person who is supposed to fight the Pekin or now mommy stay with it. Mommy go show document and say okay. Now me I get this Pekin that with me. Now me I supposed to file it. Then now with the system go do now they go overwrite and they go give mommy the report. Then they go now go disallow that credit where papa get as a result of that in there. Papa now it go trigger now papa say me papa go own now because they already pay money where not supposed to get. So then papa now say papa now go need to pay back that money plus interest and penalty while mommy go take the correct money. So those situations that they happen on a daily basis and not be like. But it's very bad. You know one get yourself in those situations. That is what my day to educate the community on this.
All right, thank you. I get a last question for you. I say Almighty Miss J, I you do talk so. Oh, brother, they favor educate we say the proof now which point no. I will too did make so no. My last question for you now say this situation now it would get them for hand now. I understand say okay the customer like me I want go file my tax. I don't get P10 number right. I just get my W2 for go present and the person will actually file the taxes, we prepare my taxes. Now you get the P10. And so maybe some information they inside where you don't put them where it not be where the clear not be aware. So for this situation, you think say this will at some point the client feel they in trouble if they don't do your returns, then it shows you this, so you get too much returns. Maybe the fee, besides asking you, say, me you pay back, you think say this, so at some point the client, if they in trouble for all the work we Quintus don't do for people then.
In that case, right? That was good, very good question, man. I love your question. Now, why that way the Comptroller's Office for Maryland bar the entities, the 25 entities, them from filing tax return because they stop those entities then because they realize these entities they all return most of the return, if not all, with the entities they file the system trigger because the system get brought filters there for system where it says those things. So like I tell you, those filters that don't match the information to way it already there for the system. So when the triggers them determine a lot of fraud from those preparers, the issue that not be that the taxpayer them anymore. Now for that way the preparer becomes the victim. Because now it big past the preparer because they look like okay, if now one man, because okay, you feel argue say that due diligence, nothing where the preparer be give you. But when the victims then become many, almost every individual who is prepared their tax return get the same problem, then it not longer be the problem of the victim, it becomes the problem of the preparer.
Okay. All right.
So now why that way the government will take that law and also keep in mind citizens they be allowed for report. Sometimes citizens them too they be allowed for report to the IRS.gov. You get a place there for report. So citizens them too they be allowed for report. Also with the FBI. So citizens be allowed for report. So when citizens they also report this and then the system to the put and sometimes to the government if it's the case of a legal case of they be allowed to bring some of the citizens them for testify.
Okay, I think say thank you so much for all the knowledge And I mean, I don't get a little bit of knowledge about tax preparing for my own personal use, though, so that when they prepare my taxes, I will be able to read line after line for understand and for ask questions. So I'll be very grateful. Say this. So I mean, I get this information from you today, but I will leave this evening for talk. Say this. So it be so unfortunate. Say this. So some of we really know exactly. Say this. So even if you would take these people now 10 years for follow you down the line. I mean, life na a straight line. Maybe life na a circle, maybe a straight line. Anything will come over your hand go, it will come back. It will either come back good or it will come back bad. So it really be unfortunate, and any man go face with way it do one, because I know say this, so they surely do unknowingly. I mean, based on which way we sister don't first talks my say this, so you know, when you the worker around, you don't want prove a point, maybe back home say people then if you they work more than others, or when they make a more than others. But now so life day, some people they must make a more than others. Because for this life, every action this one a seed where you plant them. And every seed it must grow. So make any person choose carefully how you plant your own seed and where you plant them. And for that we end. Thank you so much, Smiles, for this opportunity. And thank you, my brother, for all your answers.
Thank you, Aliyah Atonji Digital. Thank you very much, Mama. Thanks for that
Thank you, Ma.
pertinence.
I could just add some few things there because I like for as a tax preparer, right? For instance, Ma give you one. Ma just give me 1 minute. So Ma make a scenario. Ma give you one scenario. You pick come for me. You say I do taxes. You come for me. You drive Uber. I just use that as an example. Okay. You come for me. Say make I prepare a tax. And then I just do I know say okay now your full-time job that now you work that way you do, you know it's what I work, just drive Uber. And then I do your tax that you say you will pay back. And I say it cannot really be fair to you because one, you get a lot of, when you drive Uber, you get gas, there's a lot of expenditures where you incurred, repairs of your car and all of that thing. That as a preparer, instead for me for try to put in some deductions them where it help you. What they are do for you now for advice you say, go back when you go back, why you not register this thing as a business? That means go register a transportation business. For instance, Peter LLC or transportation business, and then you drive your business. You drive you put your motor, that motor where you can drive the Uber into that, you register them for that business. Now when you, that is an advice what I give you now as a preparer, but they are coming. Now when you go to the store, for instance, you drive that motor, you walk that Uber or you do that transportation business. Now for year end, I go depreciate that motor when I expenditure because the motor, the wear and tear, the cost of maintenance for that motor, maybe your motor, your tire, if you change one new tire, $1,000 just spend on the motor where you drive. Then maybe the motor you go in the car and go garage, you spend 5,000, 3,000 for fix them. All those things are legitimate expenditures. The way you already did, because even though you drive that motor under your name, that expenditures in days because as you drive people there with that motor every day, it wear and tear. The difference I say you never register the structure properly. But then you get legitimate expenses the way you incur, even though it not be registered. The point I say when you bring those, when I try to plug those legitimate expenditures them into a scenario where it not exist. Because for instance, like I said, if me I be the audit, I will send you a letter say will send me the name of your business and the EIN number of the business. Now the start that now you don't get any registration where you show say big business. That's to begin with. Even though yes, you don't drive Uber, you go up and down every day, you don't put gas, that motor broke down, you don't change that. It is legit, you get anything receipt. But the problem I think is cannot be for the structure where you talk this day. Now then way it makes sometimes that it disallow those things and where you do not. So a preparer they will come in for give you the advice, not enough for do things and construct them for you, but there are ways. I want to just tell our brothers and say, preparers they give advice you. That's one of the reasons why they are paid. They should have your best interest at heart, but they should advise you within the scope of the law. They made a look at the law and then they advise you within that way, so that you could get back in the papers the way if they can cover your own self and your family. Because our brothers they way. Some of them, they never be citizens. They go need to be citizens tomorrow. and they will need their tax return to be in compliance with everything. You know, one go one visit, they tell you say you get some tax fraud there. Especially now with the way country now so and the way things and they. So we want to educate our brothers and sisters, we them know, so that they will be able to look at things. Not in a matter of A, be wrong or B. Now whether we're there, might say we there now to educate our brothers and sisters. We not there for look who be wrong, because especially when something is pending and not when an investigation is pending, not always things to talk about. So I know why I talk too much on that side.
My brother,
I
you know
want to
say
give our brothers.
yeah, my brother, you know say this. So we come off a place where we dey struggle throughout life. Since they born you, you dey always struggle and struggle. Forget everything on your own. Anything we own and for the outside, na your sweat. Now everything we don't dig ground so tey before you get that thing. So some people don't come for place where they want hear small things. They say, okay, government they give this, they run go for they go take them. Government they give this, they run go take them. Then they lie where you know any between where you own them. They say small business people, they want support them. If you get business, go there, do the thing genuinely, you will still get the money. But you go the lie, say this, so you get business where you no get time. You get workers where you pay them, prepare kind thing them, go put them for day. Now the thing don't backfire now because. I mean, we background, we know for that kind of background where government they give something for we. So some people don't come for a place where government they want give something now. In them being a say this, so they enter inside like a wolf, they enjoy the lie, they take the money, feel say they go free. Even if you take these people 20 years, it be unfortunate, say plenty of our brothers, they will still go down. Now just a matter of time. It just be so unfortunate. But I pray, may God help them.
No, but it not even be unfortunate. It not even be unfortunate. So I'll be there for one of the meetings then where, so what you able to understand is time when COVID become, the government not be don't foresee, not be don't be prepared for that. And then that way if you occur, government be able to relax, then start government be able to relax things and for keep people that meet and get chop on the table. So pandemic fraud, I tell you, it is one of the biggest fraud for the history of the United States, and the United States government just barely hit the surface on the investigation. So a lot on the investigation is still come. So it still get a long way to go because every state is talking about that. That one because it affects a lot of states. For New England, we get one person where if they even take money from Massachusetts, they take them for other Connecticut with the same information. They take them for all the states. So it was just so bad. It is so bad because government not be put at the start, they not be put. That people be the take pandemic money. They not be even the ask people payroll documents. The payroll documents that come now later.
Yeah, it be just mean as me you get a social security now.
Yes, they just give you the money and I tell you, we get people there way, we get people that who are for the Cameroonian community way, you know, people where they get most people that do this healthcare business. I tell you. And then a lot of them, they get what we call and say ATM workers. These people where they, you know,
lower this. Hello, Smiles.
Wait, make the man finish.
Okay.
Continue, Wepe.
So that way, this thing become people then go for their database. Then way they don't plenty people don't work for their staffing business, no, but they not be still employee there. Maybe they be work one shift. They use all their information, then go take money. So some people like talk they get 300 employees because they don't get three. Well, they not in actuality they not even get one employee because most of this staffing business. And when they hire people, 90% of the people they hire now. We record and say per diem. That means you're not a full-time employee for them. You just they call you now as needed. They need you to go work. So, say way big part of how we would even talk for him, man. It's just a matter of time, you know. And I know how the government they do now one slowly. So, for the thing we talk about the investigation, it never even really start. That is not the one that was for that.
Exactly, it never start.
Okay. Man, the finance for moms. After you na Belinda wait to just come. Finance for moms.
Yes. All right. Hi, Smiles. Hi, everybody. So, I not be so fluent in pidgin, but I'll try. So, I want to say first thing, I think a lot of Cameroonians be a little bit greedy in terms of the fact say they fit file their own taxes, but because they want more, they define a third party in the sense that I think say a lot of people be in an income bracket where you don't necessarily need person for file your taxes. Based on my experience, where I don't be for American, I don't see people maybe they make less than 100 or between 100 to 150, yet you get maybe one job or two and you not get any business, you not get any complications, you define person for file your tax. I think say it not really be necessary. If you take time, you fit go for any online platform and file your taxes yourself. Secondly, I go say to add to it way our brother don't talk, a lot of Africans or a lot of Cameroonians really do not read, especially when they use a third party to file their taxes. In the sense say most especially you want to get a higher tax return, and at the end of the day, in your best interest you use person wey go give you a lot of money. And I did talk so out of experience because I'm a finance person. I do accounting, I do auditing, but at one point where I be get a business, I be decide for use someone for file my taxes. And because I use this person, he add some other business where I know they even do them. And because I be very busy for even review what he do, I just go accept the tax. And unfortunately for me, for that year, they be audit me and they say, okay, bring this business where you say you did do them. Now that time where I even discover, say the man put business where it not even relate to where I did do. That is a failure on most of us our part. Where we the use person for file our taxes, then at the end of the day, we need to even review where the person did do. So if you be for America or any other country where they do tax system, I encourage all of we say if you use someone for file taxes, review them to make sure say the information where you give it match where you put for the tax system. Another thing I want to talk and say, thirdly, choose your tax person wisely. A lot of people where they defy taxes, especially not especially Cameroonians, where I don't see them, they have no tax knowledge. They don't read. They just get the PIN, and they want to represent you. Where technically it not be fair. Like our brother said, your tax person should be able to advise you on certain tax advantages where you not know as a normal person. And because you use a lay person where he just come, he want use the PIN for help you file taxes, where he self not even know the tax law, he don't know anything about the American tax government, yet he want help you. How, like, he need to leverage a lot of things for you for like legitimately for take advantage of the system, because there be ways where legitimately you fit take advantage of the system. If you know the rules, if you know the codes, you'll be fine, you will not be caught. But because a lot of we need to read, we need to study, we use the wrong person by reference, a friend of a friend of a friend, and you now go get a tax person where he know nothing about taxes, yet he defy your taxes. Maybe you are in even the same level in terms of the tax code and the tax
Knowledge.
where it not really help you in any way. So if you want really use a tax person, use person where he get reputation, his records or his or her records are clean. You feel even use companies like
And
there are
places to verify the
institutions
tax
where
preparer them, eh?
institutions like they where you feel use them where they not even be pricey like individual where go tax you. So now the 1 or 2 points where I say my Adam into what everybody don't talk. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you.
You finance. Baby, mommy, you talk pigeon.
No,
No.
And sides
I
and the way you see actually
and
go
just
verify
you
who the
don't
correct
really
tax
talk and find,
preparer.
and to your point, tax you get tax act. Tax act na free software like it talk. If you did get they dey plenty. I know they here for market these softwares, and now why that way I know back all name them because I know one promote shows how they promote. But again also too I want promote support our Cameroonian, but they plenty Cameroonians in there for America, where they file taxes, very qualified. Who will never forget that, and most of them are CPAs, and some of them really get credentials where they not be afford to lose those credentials because of small money where you pay them. So we get a lot of those people around, and we must continue to support them. The social media has made them depower our tax.
I say, I might ask a question. Oh, if you pay person how much for filing your tax?
Now, that is a good question. But, make a tell you the truth. Some tax preparer, most tax preparer, for five tax in our business, right? They not really get a set government, you not get a standard.
Not a fixed amount.
They look how much money where you could get them back, and then when man don't get money, some people think they just know they have free money, no, because not be expect that. So they not care for even pay $500 for that tax, as long as they not pay back, and then they get money. So people man not even, people not think again. So because if you get one of you go for tax act, you just take a picture of that of you. The software they tell you to take a picture. You take a picture. The software they download all things for your W2 for the tax form. So that is normally you there for level where for high level they talk for America. They run for AI supposed to run the prepare tax return for people. They all where you not even need humans for prepare because the thing is all online available. I just say as a business, two people need to be employed, people need to get work. In the next future, it will change. You will get time where some of this work then will change slowly, because things that they change. But I talk now individual income tax, and I talk the business at different level.
Okay.
But so you not get these, but you get other organizations that way that they prepare tax return for low income people. Then where if you let someone they take threshold $100,000 to get spend it, then you prepare a tax return for free. If you go for some of these big hospitals, they get these CPFM the way that they bring students, the students CPA them, they can volunteer, or you get some non-for-profit there that they run program clinics there for these facilities. Most I think check if you go for IRS website, plenty of those for tax time, they give you some of the places then where you prepare tax for free. If you get any question, if you even call IRS, I say I forget them on the phone, forget a place, the preparer around you. But there's a program called the BITA program, BITA, under the IRS, where you can go there for check clinics around you where you live. Forget clinics, the way you go prepare your tax for free. So go ahead, man.
Okay, let's listen to Belinda.
Hello, Smile. Thanks for bringing me up here. I came up because I be one of the victims. Like everybody say when you want fight tax, you get for read, you get for do so.
Belinda,
yeah.
come for camera, no, mama.
No, I not come for camera. I dey hospital. I need feel fine. I do hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You be victim for who?
For Kang Quintus, 2021.
Okay. That's fire.
Yes. So some of we when we just come like, okay, I can't. That was my.
Okay, now you when next put and where you say they say now you.
Now me for free.
Hey, Belinda Labelle. Okay,
yes,
continue.
Yes. So. Okay, when I talk, some people they come. Now when social media don't come make or say something the exit like tax, right? When you come for here, you never know you know nothing. They just say demand the fight tax. You carry a document, go for you. Me, I carry my own document, then I go for you. My owner say, he never even give me money. He say I will get 2.5, which I was okay with it. At the end of the day, I no get 2.5. I no get 2.5. Then after 2 years, they send me a letter say at the OIRS 15,000.
Jesus. 15 or
15,000. They say me, I be talk say I get
business.
Where do?
Can't talk about more here, but
wait, get network problem. Wait. Hey!
Kang Quintus more than 200.
No, wait, mommy, you be break. No, wait. You be enter for 15,000. I beg.
Yes. I
Continue.
say
You be
if
aim for 15,000. Your line be break. Your line be break.
okay, now get me now.
Yes,
Yes.
ma.
I say if I my tax for 2021, the tax return will give me, I be work almost 70 something thousand. It's in a 25, which was okay with me. I not even receive the 25. They not ever give me that 25. 2024 now I receive letter say the ORS 15,000. So the person now we don't file my tax, he go now, we start to look at the letter where they send and they say me, I be talk say against saloon. I open saloon for $1 waiting. I don't go bankruptcy, saloon, this. That means the things the way put am for there. Me at the act then they pay the money. Where did that money go to? If when I talk say some of us will go when they talk say we'll get plenty money, we just the follow. My own, I don't see me the money. It means say put my bank account for there, the money go for there. I call this man more than 1 million. I need to say 1 million times. Ever pick my call. I text, the reply. At the end of the day, just finally block me. For me, for get my sanity and my peace of mind. She don't every day IRS. And as you not pay the money, now so the money the act. Now so the money the act. They send you letter. I get for make payment plan for start pay money way and not even use them. That one, so maybe I say they take advantage of vulnerable Cameroonians. Maybe everybody go read. Maybe everybody go do that tax this thing you give you. And I paid him $350 for filing me that tax. Small town now, so we need the support our own. When you hear say your brother you do tax today, maybe you want wrong go for day. Say this person not put you for problem. Now Almighty Miss J, that same 2021, she's also in that same problem. And then one can talk now, people to say, wow, you can't talk. Wow, no, we don't talk since. We don't talk since because we not get the opportunity for talk. But when the opportunity come up, we go talk and because evidence they don't come out all corner. Yes. As that's why they pay $55 every month. Why they pay? What I will pay now for 30 years, so I don't know why they pay because of wait can't Quintus put me for day. Yes. So some of them no, they just see use we for make money. Go take your money for your COVID-19. Let me say person will pay you. We come on a pay because we don't know how to do it. Now last year me I filed my tax missing this year. Even though and again this year they use my information, they file my tax before I want even go file my tax. So I still suspect say naive because FBI they dey on top the matter because I want go file my tax, they reject my tax, say I don't already file my tax. So the person don't take 10,000. I will still start follow and start last file my tax means 7 at Tubo this thing. Why I use not Tubo tax they can prepare my tax this
When you year. file taxes, your information will just remain for day now. So the following year they just use that old information. So now likely thing like they happen.
I want go fight tax here. The person don't fight so tell the IRS get for give you 10,000. Thank God say they not give you the money. FBI they still investigate the matter. So now just say away your own brother. They say Cameroon I go put you for problem. And they all want talk. Some people they say more no talk because of say one bring it down the jealousy for it. In the fit no man. Me I go put that post on Facebook. So I put them. If you know say na lie me come outside can debunk them because we have all the evidence. I have.
Where?
Hello, answer that question.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel very sorry. Say something like this happened to our. I feel bad and I feel sorry. And again, I also smile. I be very happy to say you get this conversation because some things then go happen, but some conversations that will come up today where they go not in for toxic move change with the way it don't happen in the past, but now for educate our brothers and sisters to move forward in the future. So I would thank our for his courage for talk about it scenario because for my studies for fraud, most of the time it's very shy for you didn't come out. When you don't become, especially first waiting they get blessed then and then they give you. It's hard to say for you didn't be able to talk about that because you feel ashamed so much. I'm very sorry. Regarding your situation, a couple of things and then we firstly, in that case, we should be going to meet up a proper accountant. The first thing we begin, I don't know which year talk about it.
They say
2021.
2021.
Your accountant is supposed to do it. He is supposed to file an amended tax return, an amendment to the return. You get to be able to amend the return, file the correct return for them, because when you amend the return, when you file in, we call and say amended tax return, when you file an amendment, it means that you correct the first one we file. So this amended, when you check the box, the amended, it suppress the first one. So now it will correct the return. But again, the problem where it will still remain at the money. Then on the money part, because clearly from where you are, the time from top way talk, the money will they be taken because you don't ever receive a penny. The money will they be taken cannot be given out. That's 10,000 pesos. Interest and penalty don't access to that money. So if file an amendment, your accountant now when at the place where accountant that they have, if you file an abatement, if you file a form call, if you will request for a hearing, an abatement to abate the interest and the penalty to see whether they come to an agreement with the IRS to abate the interest and the penalty, and then you pay the amount, you make a payment plan if you don't already for pay the amount now we move. Because I want to tell our viewers that today, when you owe the federal government, which is the IRS, yes, when you owe the IRS, or you owe, for the people where they go to school for America, if you owe any state university for America, where it is owned by the state, that state they put a levy on your account. When they put that levy, that levy generates what we call an intercept. So when you get, for instance, if you owe a state university,
say it put wait, call them again.
huh?
Call them again. Say state where you do all the state the poetry.
That they put when you owe, like if you go for a community college, you know you don't come out, you owe the money, or you owe any government agent, then they put a levy on your account. They call and say levy, L-E-I. They put a levy on your account. When they put that levy,
Yes, they
Okay,
don't put
a
on my
levy.
account because
A
2023
levy.
I no get tax.
Okay, levy.
2024 I didn't have tax. Yes.
yeah.
This year where I don't find now, so I don't know, but I never get tax for the past 2 years now, so I never get and 2023 I be get tax, but 24 and 25 I never get tax. Jagabai say why I no go for your office. You dey go my office so you no call me for alert so you come here talk say me you can. May you just go bomb for the office. You feel say the office just there na for play with, you go knock the door, you just enter. The office there for New Hampshire, yeah. I know where it is, but I cannot go there without calling him, without having an appointment with him. It doesn't work like that here. You know the work so.
So you're not gonna get no tax, man. Now the reason now the thing that I try for, so you don't gonna get no tax refund. I want to explain that one. Now the reason now I talk about the levy. So when you owe any of these states, what any government, like maybe unemployment, if you take more money, then they say you owe, or anything where you take out for government money, then they don't say you owe. Then the issue a levy. That levy now it generates what they call and say an intercept within the government. So that intercept, anytime we file tax or any money we get that will be generated from government, like tax return, be it on the state or the federal side, it will be intercepted. It will be intercepted, it will be sent to that agency where you owe them until that debt is complete.
So you want question before you continue? Question before you continue, I beg. So you want talk now say now so the place where it didn't now so sister didn't now so if it be say they don't actually file a tax, maybe IRS don't go ahead for file a tax, then court intercept the money now for divert and for play with the ADO.
No, not be IRS file them. As we go FBI, they want to get better and for individual file my tax. Yeah, now somebody will get my information file my tax, which I don't know the person. IRS not fit file your tax.
IRS no file your taxes. So I'll come to that. I'll come to this tax for this year. So I'll come to the one where they are never reach the one. So for the last year, for 2023 taxes, where you said the filer, at this file, maybe they get a refund of maybe 2,000. I don't make that number up. The system will intercept that 2,000. They're not going to send you the money. It will go towards that debt where it says they will apply them for that debt, and then it will reduce the debt until the day where the debt is paid off.
wait, pa. It means say Belinda there for year now, so no. Every year no, they receive it tax no.
I not
You're working for nothing.
see that money be complete.
No receiver.
Hey, wait to see if you need pay that $15,000.
Yeah, you know, but if it is a refund, if he be eligible for refund, be it federal,
Where?
you know, go get that refund on pay off.
Where?
Take the money. Government not go queue that kind of money tax refund where you owe the tax. Or now, you know, the government accounting or they do balance of it, balancing them or tabulate them no.
Where? So they really working Bambe for 1,000 or so.
Nambambe, and I dey work with W2 that still collecting me taxes every day. And then when person want cry pain, some individuals will come out like, why you can't now?
When they don't say Bambe, they say you work, you know, if you enjoy no. And of you, if you enjoy small thing to for state no.
I'm telling
You
you.
enjoy nothing.
But may I ask one question for that place? I don't know whether at this point now, if you decide for say this, so because I know say when you do work, you get the opportunity maybe for choose whether you want for the do na W2 or you want to do 1099. If you choose at this point say this, so you want reverse a situation from W2 to do na 1099 way now you go to decide for file the taxes, that is in money go the enter inside hand all that one fee work.
Yes, if you work for some agency, I do and so, but the other ones and they deny. Almighty Pokodoko, I don't blame you. That is my hard-earned money. I work 2 jobs in America and they are cutting my money. So I deserve to get that money back. Yes, I deserve to get that money because I have people under me. Yes.
Correct. When I correct something before you make a mistake, okay? Because I not be out for advice to not be confused. You don't have to give a lot of math, correct that question. Oh, make mistake on that. That's a very important question. Math correct that. When you work for America, when you work for an employer full time, you hear me? When you be a full time employer, one more get that right.
Yeah.
The question of 1099, no, it's not a question. The employer is required to pay you wages or salary and deduct tax.
Oh.
That one not in 1099. That one not in 1099. You know, you get 1099 if you work for somebody full time. 1099 about contractors. That means
No, some companies
they
they give the opportunity. Are they one way they give the opportunity for choose whether they give all your money?
That one because tell you when they give you those opportunities. I want to clarify some things again. When a company will give you opportunity to you 1099, they can tell you as deserve. If they give you opportunity but still 1099, also that company no one be responsible for you. What do I mean? That means you don't get no contract, nothing binding with that company. Excuse me. So if if you lost your work, the company no go give you, you know to claim unemployment. Number one. Number two, if you be sick, you take a day off, they not pay you sick time. You don't get vacation time. So I want people to understand some of it because I be out for help and educate some things. I not be out to talk about who be wrong, who be right. But I know what you make for that mistake because, and then when it comes to 1099, if you decide for the work that they give you 1099, I'll tell you the rule. The rule for 1099 operation is the quarterly. Every quarter you get for send in to the IRS. Listen very well. Every quarter you get for mail in a check to the IRS where we call and say quarterly estimated tax payment for the fiscal. If you don't mail that check quarterly or pay your tax every quarter to the IRS because the employer not remember if you be 1099 the employer not deduct tax. There's a lot of advantage and disadvantage of 1099. We talk about that one for another discussion, but I know one will fix a lot of delicate things. So very, very delicate and complicated things where I know one you less. Because people think that if you not pay tax, you owe your money, it is good for you. It put you for more than when you pay tax. I just want to clarify.
Right, because you will fetch the money when the time reach for you to pay the money, no forget them.
Not only that, I will explain to you the bitter truth about it. If you work 1099, say you don't work January, February, March, you get up to on or before April 15th to pay taxes for that first quarter, that first 3 months we don't work. Now the law.
Maybe
If
for
you
1
don't
year
pay
again.
tax, you don't send in a check. If you not send in a check for that tax, then that tax is the time when you can't pay for year, and you know only if you be a tax, you get for being a $500 for that quarter. They will assess you interest and penalty. So you're not going to pay that at 500 anymore. You will end up paying like $800. I just want to make that part very clear because you get interest on unpaid quarterly estimated tax, and then you get interest on failure to pay tax. So I want people to know how these things work, and then you have penalty because government needs. Remember, say if you pay your money, government like people where they do the YouTube because when they take that money they put down for bank, it generate more interest. It do good. They do good. You understand? So when you take that money now, YouTube decide to keep them. You go invest them for stock market. YouTube will make money. So YouTube can pay them back with the interest where YouTube don't make for stock market or for who side where YouTube go keep the money. So I want you to know go that route. Even if it's good tenants, make sure you nail in what your payment every quarter for your tax. If you decide to go 1099 route,
Thank you for that advice.
Thank you so much.
Now, I want when I attack Almighty Miss J, then they say because Belinda say YouTube will get the same situation. Almighty Miss J, say I request her explain her situation. More listen for Destiny, babe. The attack Almighty Miss J, make her explain. It don't go down. Make her explain. Can't explain her own experience. People don't get experience for Kang Quintus.
Access wise.
Una can't explain. Make people they learn.
Yeah, I beg
from una experience, from una bad experience.
All right, access.
I will not do for this show now. Number 3 people who don't get spiritual, who don't get Belinda. Now, Almighty Mize come up. So Mize come up. Blueberry, what you want to?
I want to interject some on the accent in there and I go down. I say, the was sister case no, it be very, very disturbing, honestly. Because what I want to ask do our brother when he talks soon. I say, well, I don't know why I want link her to legal, something. If to say now, right, because if he get evidence or shows this so on a way to that way it happened for you, will not be naive be the cause. And then it be possible say if you go for court. Maybe somehow Josh fee clear out of it for seeming not pay this heavy money for this length of time we give for pay so. Now tell I want because I believe say if
answer that question. I'll answer that question. So thank you, very good question. You see, when you hear if you go for that smiles, if you put that your way. So interview some television channel for Maryland talk about the 25 companies they were the closer and then the fact that they high taxes, right?
Yeah.
Now, for that video, so when you file taxes like less than 5 tax, you file your tax illegally, right? The government get the IPS or the laptop, the location, they know the exact location where the return was filed from. You understand? Now, why that way the PC pull the data to show say XY person we don't find this number of tax even when they be talking me no fight because they see the location. It's already five from the up. They see the location where the tax return that it comes in from. So for this case was that this is when it becomes an issue of fraud, they don't need to pay that money yet. They want for the return for this year because government they don't report as long as they don't report and in a fraud, you don't find the correct tax return. Government get for IRS will do the investigation on that, and then they'll process the return for this year. So
yes. For that one, I will go with my document for IRS, so they don't investigate. So I get a letter where they say somebody tried to steal my identity, say identical theft. So I get a letter for that. And they don't clear because the 10,000 where the person filed for this year, they not give it. So that's why they tell me, say, my fine and a paper tax. I don't do electronics. I get to print all my taxes, go file. Yes. And that's why it will take long. And I just know say the money too, they will see cut them for the money, even though I not go receive the money. But thank God that side don't be settled.
We don't know how many victims the way they did. Right.
Okay, not just talk of Maryland. No. I get like 5 people the way they be close to where they go file tax the year where they don't already file their taxes. Yes, like 5 where they want to go file their tax. Somebody don't already file their tax.
I feel talk I go down about the blowing noise though. I just come out my car talk I beg.
Yeah,
Smart,
when
I
I
don't
wait
know.
make me say, I want make me say give you own Almighty me give you own experience. Smash fire.
Okay, Smiles, thank you for the opportunity and I salute all my there for box and comment section. See when then I say this particular guy, this Kang Quintus, pay this tax filing thing, right? I don't pay IRS $9,000. I pay again $8,000. Then it take me $500 when no ever submit my taxes, making it a sum of total when at $17,500. Where it come up find me taxes, I don't know what you put on play. It take me sending my social security number, my driver license, my picking their thing there. I send them all for you. And as we speak right now, I receive a mail with the terms I don't open 10 credit cards account. So I don't open that anymore. I get now 3.
Blood of
One for my
Jesus.
West Fargo, one for Home Depot, and one for Best Buy. That is just 3. But they show I don't get extra 7 when they make us I don't get a 10 credit cards account where I no ever get them. Now, it come out, I go pay 8,000 for IRS. Before I pay that 8,000, IRS they come out send me mail. I just look at me, I should me quiet. They can't send me letter. Say, okay, they go freeze my bank account. They put my house on hold.
With your driver's license also.
I say it gets every of my details. Because you tell me say you have a tax return paper them for WhatsApp or whatnot, I send it all for you. You get my driver license, you get my social security number, the picture, my picking their own and everything, you get it all. So when I hear people come back, why no one story the boy or whatnot, see, I don't just take my own and she don't be quiet. I say, well, one day be one day. Monkey go chop pepper and I retain the would come back and see him now. I call this guy. I contact this Kang Quintus by phone, by text. He no ever respond. The only thing come out of me was send me what they call a movie. What's the movie for my WhatsApp? I call here again. He no ever pick that call till dates. I don't pay $9,000. So IRS come out send that letter with that 8,000. I come out just show me quiet. But when they say I'll put my account on the freeze my account, put my house on hold, I'll be contact IRS for saying I make a payment plan with them. And when I make that payment plan with them, what me I say and I say before I want finish pay that money, I go don't pay more than what me I come out the old IRS.
Yes.
And I be tell this okay, I don't want to do a payment plan. May they just give me from this month to this month, I go pay all the money all in full. And that's what they do it for me where I pay all the money all in full.
For 17,000.
17,500. The 500 I say me I pay now in even 5 for my taxes. And when IRS na person come to pay me 5 for my tax. He submit them electronically. They say no, I need for submit a paper filing.
Yes.
I pay na pay. That means I submit a paper filing because IRS start put for my taxes. So I even come out go now for the person to come out find my taxes now. I said, may try to look into I don't come out pay the money for IRS. May they decide if you do the instead of do na amended taxes. But now when I come out go give na the paper, I already pay all that money for IRS. I look at say, you know what? I don't tell me the IRS back and forth. More John leave. I say I come out lost that $17,000 because the 500 now I come out pay the last time you ever fight for me. I call coin never answer my phone till date.
Hello?
So you don't pay the money cash for
I don't pay $17,000. So I don't be pay month to month for do payment plus. Maybe you give me now some maybe like 2 months or maybe 3 months. I go pay all that money for so I come out take I pay IRS all that money.
So you mean say that time my future imagine if you double shift just say may you save that money just pay one time move.
So when IRS
See, I'm tired of go put my account. They go put
make different man follow you.
Wait, back. Maybe get the talk so don't wait so.
They said they go put my account on hold and they go freeze my house. Now that time my eye clear. I called. It's okay. I want to do payment plan. They tell me how much I would pay every month.
I look at it by that time I go finish complete for pay that money. It will be more than what they charge me for. You understand?
Yes.
So I just tell them, okay, is it possible for me for so okay, can we pay maybe in 2 months time all the complete money? They say yes. And I pay that complete money for that during that December time. I pay all that money, so send them a check. I send the personal check. So when it concerns any particular bueno, people they come and say, no, when I don't visit the Cameroon, I work at give work. I get family bueno. Better me my family charge money for me than say. And outside the way I don't come out, render you, I pay you money for a service. Then me a turn, go to suffer the consequences. Doesn't make no sense.
Almighty Miss J, how you do know about Kang Quintus so they define for your tax? I really be curious.
Kang Quintus, na person refer me for it, and I thank God say they refer me for it. I come out go bring the kind of 10 people when they come out go fight us with the boy. That way I see where Ira and send me that letter. I call all man back. I ask them, don't come out go fight. They said no, I said don't go for there. Na baloko le for enter na shock. Na true referee person send me for that.
Simas, have you asked
particular guy?
Question? Have you asked the answer some question? Okay, Ganso, you talk about you having 10 credit cards. So I want to ask you feel na say na you be behind the credit card the way you talk say they discover so you get 10 credit card and on how?
My sister, he get my social security number and my driver license.
The fact he get, excuse me, the fact he get them, if he be behind the credit card things and yes.
See for first of all, come on, take his picture. For social security card for you and a private thing that way, no go sharing with your sister. It goes a long way. It goes a long way. They don't come out tell me I get 10 credit cards accounts when they open. I have those 3 for based on my own knowledge. So the rest 7, where is it coming from?
For answer, I just ask throw small light on this issue.
Wait, wait over phone. I'll tell me talk where I want me to talk. I want me someone explain something for legit Queen for because of that 2-way talk. Sam, what you want talk? You want answer that this for credit card? Sam. Where is Sam? No, because you talk for that, that's what you want to.
The fact say for your tax, you get your information, and no missing that if you don't see do the credit card this thing them. So me, I know they in for the fact say you the talk say you get 10 credit card and then the one you didn't directly talk say now you be behind the credit card creation them. I don't think say it be possible, my sister.
Wait until when they carry your own, you come back tell me that the title come out tell me now for when they hold your own, no can't tell me that the
title. I not tell you that the title because you still don't keep your document for some place or maybe some person get access to some of your documents the way they get
I say keep on for whose side?
Social security.
Keep on for whose side? When they hold your own, I can't tell supposed to don't come hold them. Yeah.
Hello, Smile. Hello, Smile.
You not be pain. When they hold your own, can't tell they hold of this or one no can't tell we.
Hello, Smile.
Yes.
Good evening. I be one just comment on for what this sister don't talk about credit cards, and I just want to talk say when person don't if the information be out there, his social security, your driver's license, they feel easily open credit card for your name.
Thank you.
So wait you are the talk for this sister and say if they don't discuss a get credit card will not see you get for report immediately. And others say me they freeze your credit. You give a call experience and talk to me they freeze your credit, and then you give a report those credit cards. Me the bank then track them because, I mean, I know they accuse any person. So if they don't thief they come and say identity theft, and when a serious crime we get for report them, me they investigate them. So we'll be very.
Don't talk something.
Yeah.
Miss Almighty Miss don't talk for yes say. He don't work with Kang Quintus. Well, Kang Quintus. Don't put it for sure.
Yeah, it's nice. Have you talked something concerning that credit card?
Well, yeah, when you talk something, might just finish it too. I want just highlight for this thing. Belinda says don't can't talk to for here. Belinda, you and Kang Quintus make 15,000. The whole state America 15,000. You thought say they don't open. You say the year you want go, they don't file in for tax where you don't know to know.
Yeah, I file my tax on Friday, right? They reject them. I feel like sometimes the document will be correct. On Saturday, I want come back. Saturday the 26th, I want to say I receive it away. IRS say they don't receive my tax return. If they need any information, they'll contact me. I was like, this is crazy. That is where I know something is wrong. I mean say smile. I take 2 days. I lost 10 pounds because it was. If you remember, they say on time I run papile. I come up for Monday now. I go for IRS. Go give all my information today. Go for Maryland on same thing. That is how I was up and down, up and down. So before they tell me now say they give me 3 weeks. FBI they will investigate them. Now for they investigate them, so they send letter say they don't look and say somebody use an identical theft on my document. Right now, if
Identity
you
theft.
go to bank like one go take loan for my name, they will not give you because they don't block anything will concern me. I must go in person. I cannot do any transaction online. Yeah, because that person get my social security. If he use and go anywhere, go collect anything. Then Miss J also, they don't take if you take like 10 credit card, they use them. It go to show say na e. Yeah, so I don't block my credit.
So far. Now, always them can't going to get a social security number no for the tax thing as he get Miss J own.
Yeah, you get my social security, you get all my information. You don't feel go fight tax and not give all that information for you.
Smile so two way then I say
Yes.
social security na thing wey no maybe place the way you come go there, they want me to give them a picture, a screenshot of my social security. As he get my own way, get the copy with me for you. He can do anything with my copy.
Yes.
You understand? If he do anything with my own copy, because he gets the picture of it. And if you apply for any kind of credit card online, and this not
Smile.
just too much.
Yes.
I be one drop. I just want to talk just one sentence before I drop.
I come before you.
Wait,
Yes.
Lady Queen, wait. Lady Queen, wait. Lady Queen, wait.
I just-
Mama, I don't want to talk.
Where they get your social security number for them, and first don't be employed. Even work as
Lady Queen, she don't quiet.
You don't get you friends, you don't get you friends. You don't get you friends.
Any man you talk to where he know, I get sense.
Bonji, what are you saying?
Lady Queen, you come and nonsense for that
Without my
Really
document.
Lady Queen, you're talking nonsense.
Nonsense.
You talk nonsense. It don't happen for you. Not happen for you. Know it happen. She will give information for person. They go fight credit card. What are you talking about? You talk nonsense, Lady Queen. She don't quiet. She don't quiet.
So,
Nonsense.
Who are you?
Keep quiet.
Lady Queen, wait. Lady Queen, mute. Give my mute.
Why would go call you things? Why would go American government they investigate you? Why American government they don't catch it things?
Okay,
More
Smile.
listen, Eric.
I
Yes.
don't want to drop. I beg. I just talk. Not just.
All we want drop.
No, wait. Eric, talk. On moderator now, unmute Eric. Moderators now, unmute Eric. Eric, unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, talk.
I want to talk concerning Miss J matter. Miss J give document made the fire tax, right? You don't have to pay money. Then the car will say they use the information to take and file credit card. But you know person give information to. It is show 100% on a person way he give information, take and file a credit. Because if me I get Miss J information, I think go for any bank online, I apply for credit card where I get information, I send them a different address. It will go very smoothly. I use the credit card way, you know even know. So while you can't talk for this, say this so you know be naive. If you are saying for the life, because you are just talking nonsense. Person will give information for person, they chop in money for tax. Where he pay.
You would learn for the listen to a person they talk. I did not say
I was listening to you.
They get your source of
listen
people
to it
they work with.
No.
Where they physically assist for
information for one person.
department. Excuse me, for your
Who's
parents,
department?
when they employer they employ you, then they ask.
Miss J don't file tax ever since. Why even the Tataw jam for that side way, they go file credit card for your name. You never file tax before? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You never even talk to yourself. Me never even talk to say now you go file a tax. Say now you go apply for the credit card. But you just come up say I'm saying that you say you just went so straight to ask say this. So I'm saying the suspender. They could say take this thing. When not everything is J talk. So why do you want to
Thank you,
think
my
for the
brother.
talk?
Thank you.
Why do you want to think to the talk? You know just come up talk say this. So you want ask to say damn thing I can't go to chop him money for damn thing I file card with credit card. If me I get Miss J information, it costs me nothing. I go for any bank online. And then for work inside bank, I go online for the bank website, apply for credit card, I get all information. They go name the credit card for the address I talk. I use the credit card where you know ever know. Those things happen every day.
I want ask Miss J abeg. I want ask Miss J some question. Miss J, time when they be refer you for Kang Quintus. It means you not be going for your office, now be talking for phone because you talk say, may you say your social security, may you say your driver's license, you should may say your information. How would I be do? Now say you send I be do, you know, call you say more that she done together. Una declare it. Now be explain for what I really be curious.
The first time when they refer me for it, right? Now my friend refer me for it. So he give me the guy in number. I call the guy. The guy tell me meet up for so office one for New Hampshire, for Maryland. I go for there. I present my document for he take them. Automatically, he get my socials and all my W2, my house document and everything. That was the only time where I meet to be face to face. The rest of the time, he tell me something for WhatsApp. Then he can give me any picture of my social security number, my card, my picking their own card, my driver license. He get that all not through WhatsApp. I have it all on my phone. I gave me a conversation all for phone, not through WhatsApp. And I even travel the Kokoi, you know, ever become. And most of the time, the couple come for America, and we can't find that taxes. And after I don't finish fight tax them, it's going back for Cameroon. The last time I come up pay that $500, he give me a Momo number. I tell you no, give me a Zelle. He did never take Zelle. He give me a Momo number. I send him Momo number. Then I send him the screenshot for that Momo number. Until I come back home, they go follow that number for find the person that way get and they may pay back my money. But I look at myself, well, it might not be that too hard. I should don't miss it quiet. The only time come back answer me now when you come back and send me that hotel bill and for $1, send me picture. Oh no, I did not respond till date. Till date.
Man, I saw people they do their work on your psychology. Yes, wait, more join your plan for phone. I beg don't round up. Because when people don't start come up, so we will not feel concentrate with you for phone.
Yeah, I want just tell you say I didn't for provide solutions to the problems away there because in as much as we go around the bush or people that talk, I be here for give them what to do next with the situation where it don't happen. And I think the reason that for this show because people there
No. You know if you talk about the reason that you don't come, you don't talk your own part. You educate people there how they will go about. But not me say the victims them. No. I know now the thing I don't talk say I don't like when victims they if you can't talk. No. So me I be appreciative for people where they be victim. May they can't talk, make people they hear. Because educating people without listening to the victims in all water. The two guys for equate. You understand? Because it's not if you can educate people go say, but why are the victims? We don't take that woo.
Oh, you're right.
You understand? So they educate the lesson where you give people them. You know go, but when they hear people that we don't take them, you see person test out, you don't pay 17,500. So any two educator that time go hold water. That's it. So it be very important for listening to the victims them and the aftermath from where to where Kang Quintus on to. And I will tell you how these fraudulent people they behave. Psychologically. That's what he did to Miss J. When you write them, they don't go respond. But they can send you something of them. Where it's a success to them, that is how they behave. And that is how even Billy was behaving to people. When you ask him money, they ask you. In a minute, say in a siam, but you can't give some success. You don't give problems to you. Success to that working on your psychology. For where you. For say that is how they do it. When I go ask white people them.
What you do be like until my brother be talked before, he be right about the online filing of credit card. You get a lot of example, case study, you get a West Fargo scam. Where it be one of those scams. But for my sister, my answer equation, the one for the $17,000.
Yeah.
You do a good job, so you don't pay the money. The next thing where you need for do now for go back, go file an amended tax return. The reason why you file an amended tax return are for correct, because yes, you don't lose the money, but when you file the return, any refund will be need, will be supposed to get them for those refunds and that returns, and now the government will pay you back that amount. At least you will get, you might get the 17,000 back, but you will get money because you be get refund the way it be due for you if you file the original, the correct return. So if you amend that one, recoup your 17,000 where you don't spend, but at least you will get small money. Now the advice I will give you for that one, if you want to do it. And then also too for just for correct your books because you know one for pay money now one thing, but you know one me a record remains if you get a return where you be fraudulent. I always like say if you fix them for pay the money now one thing when you pay, it didn't say you accept guilty, but also fix the problem, fix them. Now the advice that because I mean you be afraid the government no ever take your house. What did they do now? Say that they put a lien on your house. Lien means any year where you decide for sell that house, before you get the money where you, for the house where you sell the bank or the lawyers they get for pay government money where you owe them first before they pay you the money for the house. So that lien thing they mean. Now I go for the second part on your credit card. And now for you I want to educate smiles people. I want to make our brothers and sisters and with the day for America in particular, me they know say you get plenty app the way program them or app the way if you get them for your phone like Credit Karma. Like if you way it show you your credit record, your credit score every time for free. You pay no money for check, and when you get those things each time we person open a credit card on your name, whether you or somebody, it go within 30 days, it will tell you say a credit card, a new account has been added on your credit score. Now you open it.
But you think the example to advertise the app they know. Now for we teach people they know.
So Credit Karma, I use Credit Karma because Credit Karma no get any.
Okay, Credit Karma. Okay.
Yeah, Credit Karma no get any bank, any credit card will be tied to. If you get Capital One get you call them Credit Wax or Swax or what. So if you get any credit card company where you get credit card, they offer you that company. They offer you a free credit monthly credit score, credit report on their credit app. Bank of America get them. I just called that one because my sister because it be generic where you don't need to get a credit card from. They don't get they just be open. Now I give that name. So when you get that, mommy, every month if you just log in, anytime when you go get an email, a letter where it will tell you say a credit card don't be added to your account. Now when you open and you review them, if you see they will tell you the bank and tell you the amount and everything. If not now you be applied, you go call the number there for Credit Fax, Equinox, all the three credit bureau, they go put a block on your account. And when you report that credit card now, that you dispute, if you dispute that on there for the app, now when you dispute them as fraudulent, you know go pay because remember, say for person for open 10 credit card or 8 credit card on your name. Now one thing, but it to the open and they use the money. So now not only say they don't open credit card, but you know about talk how much you owe on those credit card the way they don't open and because when they open and they go spend. They go withdraw the money, then they go buy things and ship them around. So I know one talk, me I'm not there for talking to those type. I just there and I will tell you the solutions to this problem because we are aware of this problem, we know they exist, and in America there are solutions to this problem. We you the person who pay that. Okay. And the part that way I want give, I know one call names and I demand to of course for me it's not helpful.
Okay. No, you there for different stethoscope. Now more listen to Eric. Molly, you then are for the solution parts. Problem no day. Eric, more listen to you.
Yes, Miles. I want just like throw limelight on the issue for tax stuff, right? When you go meet person in fire tax, as you give your information for fire tax, right? Because I don't give in a case scenario where I don't give person my tax may file. He tell me say I go get my use for example $4,000, of which I agree. Then at the end of the day, I can't get that money. Then I go do my verification. RS the same letter say this so I be get tax return. 8,000, but I received my 4,000. Now when I call RS say document was signed with them, it shows say I be signed say my money will go, part of the money will go for the person where if I the tax. Where it shows say the person where if I my tax collect 4,000 for document was signed them, he collect 4,000 for my name, then I collect the other 4,000. That was call it. He tell me
You be agree so from the beginning.
we not ever agree. I paid him. I paid money for file my tax. He taxed me money for five tax, $500. I pay. That was his fee. He not tell me about the other money. He never told me about it. So now when I don't finish collect the money, then RS now can send me letter say this and that. I be donate for NGO and all that stuff. I run which company. Now I ask the guy to bed. Tell you I define my tax. You know ever tell me say this 4,000 come for your account. You know, but at the end of the day, now me I pay the money. But me I will get an amicable settlement. We pay on me to pay my own. Then secondly, when you come for, if you give my information, may file tax. I think get person information like social security, which is on some of confidential information and your ID. I think go like for Capital One Bank. When you want to go apply credit card, you go to the office, will tell you go online, go do the application. If I get your social security, your ID number, and your address, I just go for their very website, I apply for the. Then now me I go decide now if I want change even the location I want to make the credit card go. If you go for different address, where I already for my info. So if you go pick the credit card now for the address I don't put them, I go use the credit card swipe them. Now you go last end up pay the money. But if RS one trace me, they will be easily traceable. So when legitimately can't talk for this, say this, so go ask different man. She just went straight to the point and he asked me, Jay, say this, so why if she say Naidwa? Now the issue for Palava Kang Quintus, what he did, like I know we talk say this, so because most people when they defy tax, they defy people that tax. At the end of the day, some people they even tell you how much way it don't come for them. You go still pay them. Whereas they get money where they go for the account you don't even know about. If you be know it's about tax. Yeah. Because if you go for RS website, where you don't go that app, you enter your information, you enter your status, then you enter your amount for tax return. You go see and say, wait way modify tax you need match up, wait way it tells you you get them. So if you go for that website now, you enter them, you see and say if it tells you you're gonna 2.5, when they put on for they say enter the amount where you wait for tax return, it don't go like it go block, it go show you say the amount where you put on for not be correct. Now when you want call the act and the real amount they tell you see and say this so money where they give you after you don't even pay for fire tax, it gets other additional money where you never even know about. Yeah. So every now money where Miss J pay, if you want to look at critically, you go and see and say you go for different account for the place where file the tax. Now you end up get that money, and at the end of the day, now Miss J pay the money. So when if something never bite you, you know how painful it be. For person to go pay $16,000, then someone can't show the talk say this so you the one fixing that.
No, when they announced Miss J paid $17,500.
Yeah,
because of Kang Quintus.
That's a lot of money.
I didn't talk about the social security number.
I'll be very sure say
wait, I want you to talk something.
No,
I don't understand my question. Wait,
I'll
be very sure say
if person tell you $200, maybe you crucify it. Play with it for this one. I just if person tell you $1, maybe you crucify it. Then person will go pay 70,000.
So I would not understand my question because I don't.
No, everybody understood what you were saying.
Say, excuse me, you not understand me. Una think say now you do the app full stop. When I talk about why I talk so because I don't work for place where person work for payroll. By the time the person leave the company, it takes some worker information and everything with his social security number. But create account. The person don't know say it start down who don't use his social security number but create account there. When they want to discover it shows that a worker will be there with that same company will be work for payroll. He be get details of that. It take details for the person.
I say
the payroll document for the because when
the one come up.
Excuse me.
You must say it will be very logical for Miss J for point hand. For Kang Quintus first.
Now, why don't I ask and say, I don't talk say no or yes. I asked that question, Smiles. You sure say na he do that was just a question. And then I want further explain. I said, because situation they don't do way, you don't go find the job for some place. that job they get your details for day. People there they for payroll. They easily get access to your information for day for that payroll department. They easily get your information for day. That because people they know why listen for me for two I want ask them.
If you get empathy
because even for your workplace where they work, even for my workplace where I work, if person won't get my information, they go easily get them.
You not for go asking.
They go easily get them.
Can I talk? If you get empathy for Miss J, you know for go asking and say if you send a Quintus collect the money, you for can't sympathize with for the fact that so he loves $17,000. But you go ask a different question.
Thank you, my brother.
You know can't talk say this so the money we lot them. You go to talk and say this so if you say so you live to where the cry, go look at a different thing. So you concern being say that means say the 1.5 and account Quintus away. She never said that. She didn't say that.
I want more than a year for year. 600 something people. Wait, legit queen, wait. Calm down because Miss J don't lost 17,500 where don't pay a cash. Because he house be at risk and he this thing, everything for EBB at risk. So when no over talk plenty, mommy, I understand you. The rest of the decision say they understand you. Baby, very like you come the first to the ask now say you sure say you never sympathize for the fact say Kang Quintus because of Kang Quintus he lost. Not be saying don't lost so he don't pay for America government 17,500 francs. Now the first time for come before can the talk.
Excuse me, 17,000 plenty. I understand that one, but then. Time they be file the tax give you nothing that they talk say if I for cross check your document then go through your thing before they give any approval for be submitted. If because if you go take the time you go through the document the time they be file the tax, if you see all the error, the extra thing the way they add for the tax time they be file for you know for they inside the shop. Because when you go through your tax,
some of you get where they file our tax. Let person prepare my time then at Texas and they go to the office. A lot of people they go to the office. They just send and through WhatsApp. A lot where you don't get confidence. Now anything happen now you know say this so person feel use your document go to file a tax way. I believe say some of us would all learn way. I must come for day you file my tax and say and you must put your name. Say now you prepare my tax before I sign. If we not do and so I know
okay.
Go
I said smiles.
Okay, now like Belinda. Now wait, Eric, wait. Now like Belinda, now wait there for up here way. He don't lost. He get for pay state $15,000 because of Kang Quintus. Belinda, you talk say Kang Quintus block you now.
Well, I said block me probably the call say. You get for find a number 3 phones. I've even took all the call it just last block me. If I talk for him for say be thief man. I need the lie. I still get them. Yes, I still get the messages the what send for you call you to no ever and ever pick my call. You know the picker. They even ask say send me the transcript for 2021. That woman gonna online go download them. Before you see all that thing the way the woman say lo galata fait mal. That guy want to send you to prison. That you open a salon of $1 something, and then you lost whether it's 10,000 way to where I lost some more. Who salon ever tells I open salon? I no ever tell you so. But it do I be naive. I just sign the thing. Say tax I will get 2.5. Even the 2.5 I no get and smiles. I no get the 2.5 2021. I no get them.
The only can lie you na 15. Yes.
See wait then I say this very particular guy, right? The last time we take me that $500, we no file my taxes. He come on send na other person his own taxes with the picking the social security number for day and the person the own social security number for day with the address that will me say now my tax I don't come on submit them for me. You know, most of the time we need to read through all those documents. We'll just see what figure we're comfortable with it. So he send me person and that person his own information all with the picking social security number all for my phone. I open them. I go step by step. I say, hey, then I'm name this so. I come and tell the guy say, then I'm name this. I say, oh no, sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for you. He no ever send me nothing of that sort way concern me. But now me, I get that person you come on. I listen to me so poop. One time, also get also my task. I come on go download them from my drive. Now when I talk about, I go look through. I say, oh, that person in name, a picking social security number for that place, and everything about that person. So you see this guy, I need his sympathy with you, and any man want come to work as sport guy over my money, me I come on loss and no. I need to find them funny. Because this guy not be professional. If he was professional enough, you know, come on, that person your own document. So now for me, what that person the own personal file or personal information for that particular thing. So now for me, I come on and see him. If me want do bad,
you know go read them. If you fix it, just not the figure, just stay comfortable. Yeah,
that is the thing.
You read them.
I wanna become with the new person. Don't get a name file my tax. He tell me say begin to check when person file you tax. Go for that 1040 form. You go see him, and that very Kang Quintus. You come up pay money like a tax preparer. You come up file for your taxes. But player say, did you prepare this tax for yourself or somebody pray for you? If that's now you file your tax by yourself, of which is the one that file for you.
Say. Now, good, thank you. Wait, now give me 1 minute. Wait, what's my birthday? They cannot talk nothing, be no ring bell. You see the talk where you talk so. That time we no know. Now that time they don't ban a company where we no know. Now why that time if they put now on a name, say now not why they put in that time. The company
Thank you.
Yes. The company was already non-existent. It was banned already. So you know tell una. So now see my analysis go where to me the talk. Because from right sources, from tax collect consultant, they tell me say can't going to be done ban me from where they know as tax consultant them. That way they ban it, you know, then clients them, all clients they say. Now problem that way get them. They still no say it exists. But for that place now, when they talk say, now who help you for do this thing, it put now the clients their name for they. But the clients them, you know that kind of thing where you don't walk over their psychology, they get confidence, so you all that in them. Me say that time where he puts your name, they be already ban me, but no be no.
You see Hey, Massa. When I remember the things on my blood, it just turn. That means no. Hey, I beg, I know get power.
My belly na even your turn. My belly did
more listen for America.
I was some people to say, and that kind small money, and time when we do, why you know become answer can't talk. Now so you come, now so you just come outside. You know how many
when they forgot take your own money, they take your social security number and they go fight tax on your behalf. No, then they thief you again. Then you go understand say on a rest. Me who they rest until you lost money, you to go rest.
I'll be very sure say if you got them like $200, like we're not gonna sleep for the social media.
You go cry pass all don't do the box. You go cry pass.
We not go rest. Go on Facebook. I don't
read document
all over the place that beat man. Can't beat me legit queen. We not go rest. And they must show you for television for the America because
you know it to be $17,000.
50, my own 15. Almost 8 million. Some person take her for me, so now I bring me for America.
I feel like that 8.5 or even 9 million CFA.
I go put time.
America is back.
Present.
No working yet.
Yes. America is back.
So, for which way all man don't talk.
Wait, America is back. So, president talk. CI, you never call her Miss J. CI now who? Unmute first. CI. CI, unmute. America is back. Begin talk. By the time you finish, CI unmute. We'll bring it for down.
So, like, would they for a forum, like a platform like this one, it be very educative for which way all we would contribute or people they contribute. So, when you there for society, you get to always try for give and listening ear because if you believe say the information where you get it be the best. But whereas which way the other person it send them out, now something where you actually be no place where reach another person your own level it continue for them. So all them they run listen for everybody where don't talk. All them they make they contribute massively and everything they make sense because I don't learn new things. For me, I fit talk say whenever I give my tax for person for file, when you file, like most of them, they don't talk through. Most of them, they take your money first. You contact them. They tell you want my file your tax. You will pay me this amount. Like for me, this year my tax preparer tell me I will pay $500. He tell me how much I go get. Then when he file, he tell me say he don't file. Since as I get my account for RIS, I wait. After about 2 weeks, I open my account where I receive, because they first send me my state first send me my tax first. So I wait. So they don't send them. I go for online under my account for RIS. I download my 1040 for see how it be prepared that tax, for see whether it do the exact thing with me now it will be discussed. So tell I run download my form, I look I read them through, I see I'm saying, okay, this guy be tell me say na so I would expect, and it be charge me this amount. So he do the right thing, I go through. But if you prepare my tax, when me now you they inside America, we get an agreement. I know if you prepare the tax, now why that will account for you? Because I already assume you be a tax expert. So when me now you will get a contract, if I could discover say which way you be actually tell me say I go get, maybe which way I get, my brothers and sisters, the first thing where you get to do, I'm not she don't quite you get to react. Because once you not react, the consequences then when it come after, they hold you first responsible. But immediately if you discover you raise an alarm, they go follow them up immediately. Even if that money be don't enter your account, they go follow them up immediately for see which way it go wrong. So they go always give you, for society where they go always give you a listening ear. So no matter which way all we don't go through, we get to learn every day. Go for RIS, use Google. If you use anything, go type RIS. You create your account. Anytime when they file your tax, my brother, my sister, go check. No, she don't quiet. Not just assume which way they tell you. Because most of them are their job that way they did one. They did make mago tell you say they will give you this, but they did go use phony credit card them. Still take your social security, do some kind of funny thing them. Even that your social security where you give them, if they tram anyhow, another man pick them. He go take and take they take and go store, go take their stuffs them. Some person if you take and go take just thing them for house, take you do any kind of thing, but you don't know which way they happen. So it always be advisable for you for go online after the run file your tax, investigate from your platform for RIS for see if they be do the right thing. Not ever pay, yes, you go pay the money, but you pay because you be ignorant. And for law, they say ignorance a big crime. So we always get to follow these things. And need to support all this their nonsense the way they do and put people them in pain. Maybe not a good thing that, but me, I always know me say, any person will do anything, whether good or bad, result always there, end time always there, a limit there, a stopgap there for everything. So I share una pain for those who don't pay, for person who don't pay, we don't be a victim of this. I share your pain, but please next time we don't learn the lesson. Me myself when I don't talk, I don't understand plenty things. I don't learn a big lesson. Next time, always try for verify first.
Verify, yes. Again, very important. Yes.
For the issue, some person raised another issue.
Before I continue, I beg comment section. No, sorry, my legit queen. Why? Legit queen don't make a mistake. We don't want him more. I beg. They hope they say this is almost 700 people on a day against one man. Why? I want to sorry me, my legit queen. No, in capital letters. Okay, continue. America is back.
So the last point we are going to make, and I say some person actually raised the issue for payroll office. I want to tell you, say if you get issue for your payroll office, I'm not sure say that your issue come up for that payroll office, because whenever you want to fill your information for those platforms, they need to see your social security number. It be it be secretive. They put now. I remember say all the always be XXX. As you dey put your number, no man need to see them. They not ever they see that the last 4 number for your social security. So if they don't take your social security do something, it means say either you don't share them for some person where you don't still go share them for your own people, or you don't keep them, you don't keep your social security information. Some person take them. So those people for Peru, it be very, I'm not sure, because whenever I don't go for plenty office them, when they say put your social security, they ever been a XXX, and when they print them, even for your pay slip, you did ever see now the last 4 number. Now time when na RIS, when the one send now all these informations them, where you just actually see that your social security number for on top. So and their W2, and where for W2 maybe that your company again they still produce that W2. W2 they always carry a social security for on top. So we get to be careful. Me, I be the keep my social security now inside my motor. I go for garage Sunday before mechanic tell me why I don't leave my motor. He tell me say, he call me, tell me say, now white guy, he say I don't leave my social security for my motor. It be dangerous. Before I go back, I go move on. He say can't find place for housekeeper. Why be don't forget, not forget. So we get to be careful with the way we deal with our important documents and the way we conceive and distribute information. So now the little contribution that we get.
Thank you. America is back. Thank you. Mercy Day. Thank you,
Hello,
Papa.
all mano.
Yes, greetings.
Yeah, when something come up like this, plenty people they don't die shock for background. But when something come up like this, people they express their different shock, they don't shock them. And if some person they give idea, maybe people then take the kind of like solution for try them. When person they express something the hot tea, now you know that shoe. Not just interject talk something way. If you make a man talk bad talk for you way.
I tell you now, yes, because the way legit Queen can't talk, now I made me Jeffy's Park Massa. Why don't move 17.5? Belinda don't move. Belinda get 15,000 to pay. Why you can't talk so? Hey, talk continue, Mama.
So wait till I try to talk na say wait. Even though plenty of who will run my mouth here say, oh, I did read, I did check 1040 or whatsoever. Majority, you know, the check, and I just say because you know be victim, you claim say you be the looker, you the read them. But learn from this live stream, say even if now 1 or 2 thing them, Joe look and true. And one small talk or one talk for all my friends, I say waiting. If IRS they for your back with big money, you must finish your payment plan. If not, you know will get their big document that they give for this country. Learn from person where they talk now So if you've been a victim, show me a payment plan quick. If not, you know go move further. That small book will come for your meal. So now the small one that I want to come for all the victims then. So move all we do make our payment plan then till finish.
Okay. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. We'll listen for because even not three, we don't get 3 victims today for here. Spiritual na the first person where come up. He say Kang Quintus file in for ye. He get debt. Second na Belinda. Third na Miss J. Don't come for ye. Belinda own a 15,000. Miss J own a 17.5. I don't forget spiritual I own. So we don't get 3 victims for Kang Quintus for this show. And not be small money them. Not be small money them. Just imagine if all the victims that they can't talk, we go learn more lesson. More lessons here. When somebody 5 year tax no, she don't so no look from if don't imagine the Michelle don't can't talk for you say for the that way be sending the I'm also the tax this thing that Michelle go save him. After I come go she don't look him what to what everything look and say you don't go take as on different my tax begin jam. Why can't going to do something because no say we need to read. You know, so you go just see a Miss J go see only the fake go be excited. You know, go read because it already work on psychology. You know, can't man tell us something, can't Quintus them. First of all, apart from this tax something, can't Quintus is very intelligent. Man make una moon affair no so. He's very intelligent. Can't Quintus get sense. Person where FBI define me. Then enough movie for Cameroon. Not be small person. I want to put that one very clear for inside our head. Because the person who like me for talk Martin straight, then because I'll talk say don't see for no talk. Person where it there for pay where FBI needy. The FBI nothing move hand for ye. Where they inside pay. I don't talk say before FBI no get no rights and no power for come up for a task. Come for Cameroon, can move Kang Quintus. I want more get that one straight. I don't talk from the beginning of my analysis. And I'll still repeat that for you because it will increase. FBI no get no power whatsoever for come out can move Kang Quintus. Wherever he there for inside pay. They don't get no power. When I not begin talk say, FBI if you go for any village, move people there anyhow. Na lie. It's a whole procedure. They get for send letter for ministry will be concerned. When they send letter for that ministry will be concerned, and I not forget say Kang Quintus, the American citizen. It's not Cameroonian because Cameroon don't get dual nationality. When they send, say our citizen there for our country. Now so when they send that letter. Now the ministry will be concerned that they give now consent and authority. And it pass through the Secretary of State. It's a whole ball game procedure. If Cameroon not give consent and authority for FBI, for big Kang Quintus, case go nowhere. Now Cameroon they decide. When they give the consent and the authority, then now FBI now go take the letter of consent and authority through the American government because you get for make American government may no say. Cameroon don't accept. You don't give it consent and authority. They go take that letter now, stamp them, pass them now for embassy, American embassy in Cameroon. I want to tell now because that was time for you put Tapang Ivo. This thing, so person they ask I say, why Tapang Ivo? He picture there for screen because Tapang Ivo is manipulating the whole situation. Tapang Ivo is in full support of Kang Quintus. Well, no get no problem in that. Support it for all I care. But not can manipulate the population out there. Say, oh, if FBI want catch you, they will catch you even if you are village. They don't go catch you now for Belgium, for different country. Nope. When you talk as a person, she don't say, hey, but not true FBI no get no power for catch any person for any country if that country no give authority and consent. Now, when they don't give her, they pass now through American embassy. The American embassy now, they continue. Now, if not for Douala Kang Quintus Day, they go come on now, they go meet up the big, whether na commissariat or na waiting for Douala for day. Commissariat now for Douala, ma don't talk say Kang Quintus no dey na Douala dey na Nkwen. Okay? Now, what's the American embassy dey na for Douala? You go pass through Douala, not be only through Douala. I don't talk say before the ministry won't even accept we be concerned. You get to pass through the Ministry of State, Secretary of State. All that procedure for Yaoundé now, it don't pass. Now then for Douala level. Okay, embassy for America now, get for contact now, the center whether waiting for Douala. Center now for Douala, get for common now, go now for Northwest. They inform the governor. with all the proofs, letter, everything, signature. They inform, they not just come out over Douala, come on, go to find Quintus catch. Nope. It's a whole born game procedure. When I hear what I talk, when I take a capital letters, I not talk say it's a whole procedure. I say it's a whole born game procedure. So they got for take him now from Douala, enter now Northwest, come meet up governor for Northwest. Presenter for you. It's stamp, it's sign you on for accept. Then now, maybe they'll find out the center of the commissariat or whatsoever for Bamenda Day. And they work for them. Then at the unit now for Bamenda, now they find the exact competent unit where go pick Kang Quintus for the place where they hide from Queen. And more and not forget, before they want to do anything other procedure, and not say FBI already knows that way Kang Quintus go there because they get spies them. It not be like say they will go to find fire. You know, they already know say they're for the compound from Queen. But they just need that procedure. No be no wrong information. Go to your research. No wrong information. Go do your research. You get some, I don't forget this guy name. The American citizen. The American citizen. It's if now white man, not be black man. It do some crime for a task, but concern finance.
Edward, the name is Edward Snowden.
Good. Okay. This guy commit a task. He don't commit some crime, a financial crime. He did for France. But you know, say FBI never succeed for put on for an American citizen. Why French people they living for France? Why they living for France? Why? Because it contributes. Only the money. I watch the thing for TV live. So don't tell me say na wrong information. Go do your research. FBI no get no power for enter any country, move any man. I forget that thing. I don't give people the power where they don't get them. Go do research very well. They don't get no power from go any. Even they want go to Afghanistan. I said they don't get no power for move no man for that country if the country not give you consent and authority. So don't tell me say na wrong information. That is valid information. Kang Quintus not be small person inside pay. Man make una mona no so. Kang Quintus na person don't enter right for inside it today. The connection there. Because every they go catch that Bamenda man for a village. Who be he as compared to Kang Quintus? When I don't see Kang Quintus taking money, go enter na for Bamenda hide for the. That one they be take money for a task, they go hide now for village for Bamenda. You see Kang Quintus then for the hearts. Economic heart of Cameroon. He hide for Cameroon. Kang Quintus don't know say they find me. They never send any letter, say make an answer a call. For the millions where don't see from. Kang Quintus don't get letter. He know say they find me. You know. But why they not be why they not fit catch it for pay? Why they not fit catch Kang Quintus for Cameroon? Kang Quintus create employment. Kang Quintus not get one business for Cameroon. Kang Quintus not be any kind person. By the end of the day, even the Americans they know say will be corrupt. Even them they know say will be corrupt. Kang Quintus become the first store for Europe. Why they no catch it? He was still under investigations. Even this second tour way come for Europe, now risk way they come. Because now businessman, it is a Kang Quintus can't enjoy vacation. He can't have a business. So you have to take the risk. If you be businessman where they take risk, you be no businessman. Voila. Now one called me.
Sorry, I'll cut you. I'm just one.
Yeah.
If you permit, I'm just one talk that we talk say they know say will be corrupt. Just for talk say in as much as people they be victims who get for look inside themselves to accept, say, most of the times, people with the one fight for these taxes will be greedy. We'll just accept the people that want get the maximum tax returns, and now why Oman the one do corner. So in as much as a lot of victims they will feel sorry for the victims, will feel say they don't be duped, they don't, but most of the time, people that they run, go fight the taxes,
No, I'll
things.
stop you there. Paddy, stop you there because no one mix the show. I talk am from the beginning. And then the talk now people they where they go to for ye behind their mind they be illicit. I mean people they go for it genuine. Like Miss J them, like Belinda them.
Correct.
Okay, I'm not talking of those who went to him illicitly and then he double crossed them. I mean in those cases. Let's talk about the genuine cases because if we want to talk to for those people about those people then we'll go one give Kang Quintus. Right.
Correct.
You understand that talk?
Correct.
Voila. We go on give right say, two way do, we go on take and lightly because people there too they be greedy. Now why that way? And now why that way? See with the difference between we black man and white man. You see even that people they go for you or the talk so they be corrupt. White man go consider the more victim. Put Kang Quintus for jail. Now why that way? See white man they ever go lock Mugu. He lock you for a fair man where you go find Mugu. You understand? And then the lock Mugu. I'll do something for you with TikTok. Okay. And then the lock Mugu. Because he knows say you play over Mugu. He weakness. You know, lock Mugu. But go lock you fair man. But why Mugu go accept one person tells her go wash $50, it turn $100. If not be greediness. If you yourself you not be corrupt, you say someone wash money. But one man they look at so. So because when one man want look at so he go give right for fair man. So more not look at look at that people where they go for him because they want back to. Let's talk of those who came to him genuinely and they eat chop them. Why he not be double cross now the one that they become for you for back to? You for understand? So na two na go thief the thief man. Why chop the one the two way they go for you genuinely? Way no so the one so na clean person. The one get a church mind. I go chop for you. Why? So now the people that I talk about them. Those are the real victims I'm talking about. I don't want anything for you make Kang Quintus right. Because I know a woman where the cry where Kang Quintus don't give be lanam. Stay don't give $30,000. The woman says, "Smart go move my." Say sometimes she also think the tea bleed because of Kang Quintus. Let's listen to Sky Money.
Yes, my must talk.
Yeah. Una power tap when they move comment section. Someone a power tap around the number. Yeah.
Asha for Bolo. And for everybody where they comment, except legit queen, may go sleep. Take a chill pill. No, from start we enter the thing, you can't talk now, only trash. Okay, I just want to talk my own way to what happened for me today. And I be ignorant, I only want to see, I get a message say, my email and my password has been changed. My goodness. I say, what? I want to log in, I go inside my app, I want to log in, they say I don't feel log in. I call credit company immediately. They tell me, say, I give my phone number. I said my phone number need to pass. Everything has been changed. They drop the call, so they don't recognize me. These people, they don't go inside, they don't go change my name, change my phone number, change email, change password. This morning, thank God I'll be there on top of my phone. I just see that fighter immediately. So now 3 people they drop me call from that company say they don't know me. That time I call now, holla, I say when I get my social security move, when I take my social security, my account has been hacked. Now for them now where somebody now then put here now then listing, Then tell me say I get access to my credit card. I say yes. He say go withdraw all money where they did. Then call them back. May they block the account. Now they will take free for that people their hand. So I want just come now for tell people that like our sister way cry say they don't open 10 account they pay name. Those things they happen on daily basis. I was a victim this morning. Now all I want to talk, mommy. Thank you.
Thank you, Sky Money. Destiny, babe.
Yes, Grants. Good. Thank you for the platform. We are really learning. Grants, I don't know if that were consultant they on the lab. Get some
Yeah,
question.
it dey consultant to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to ask this money for this our sisters, Belinda and the other lady and the guy. The other person don't pay or the other person don't on a payment plan. Is it be possible say they fit open a legal case for against the guy where he commit a crime? For say for me and get their money back. Is it possible? Given that they get all the proofs, they fit open a legal case against him.
When you fight as an individual, now you own, even if they prepare, the tax law talks say, now you own the information where they do them on your behalf. And so my brother, we just lastly talk a few maybe they talk about create account for IRS, RIS, we call them IRS. If it really talk fine, even if we even go create account, anybody you give person your tax returns and me prepare you taxes. When that person prepare your taxes, whether you send them that through WhatsApp or which app, make sure say you get a copy of that tax return. Need an email for you, make sure say you print her out. Make sure say your W2, any document will be key, make the user prepare that tax, make sure say you get back those documents. No leave them for them. Because you will need them. And then situation can, yes, the law is important for IRS because I think that's one of the reasons and that way they fee IRS they take them for investigations. So when the investigation will conclude and based on the investigation, I just wait. The reason why I don't like to talk about it because one, I need Department of DOJ, Department of Justice, make it put them on their website, and then you go FBI will put out their website as Smiles be talk.
Yeah.
The DOJ, you went and go charge person and go put them on their website. Then that time now, if you use that information for DOJ now for take kind of discuss with IRS on an abatement. Now when I talk say you need an accountant. For because when it be fraudulent, it be treated differently from any regular error or a fraud when you make them and someone make them on your behalf. So yes, a lot of things and the way they should do. And now when I be talking about it, I say even though you don't pay 17,000, he will do amended because he will also get if he be they don't cut the money, they will get he be entitled to a refund. He will also get some refund back. Enough he be plenty, but at least he go wipe tears. Even though enough he take back the damage, and then he go move that fraud, that dirty return from the system. So our other system be talk say if you do one book for the country, this thing that be very important. Even not in a book, say even when you want buy house, excuse me, or you want to do another business, plenty things that they down the line where this thing that he can haunt you. For some state, if you want open business, you need they call and say certificate of good standing. You need to go for IRS or get a certificate of good standing for sure say you be clean for do plenty in them. So Smiles, you really help a lot of people for educate and I be happy to say people that they can't ask questions and for talk about the point. We're not there for laugh anybody. We will try together as a community for address the issues there for see how we help our brother and sister that are not being victim. And then we will also try to see how we bring resources then we help them. for recover as much as they feel recover for this situation where we did it. And now I'll be very happy for being part of the show. Now I was still there for line and listen because it be very, very educative for the community. It will help a lot of people. And again, please, every return we man fight for you. Mommy, that my brother be talk. If you go for IRS website, say where is my refund? If you go for Google, type where is my refund, it will take you for IRS website. You go enter your name, the last 4 digits of your social. It will ask you the amount of money we expect them for receiver, both for your state and your federal. If you go, then a different website, the IRS now for the federal. But if you go for your state website, you will get the state one. If you put the amount where they pay you, if that amount be correct, if the website will show you who say your refund day, it will tell you say if your tax return was received this day, it will tell you whether the return don't be approved, or it will show you that it's still processed, or it will show you that they don't issue the refund. If the amount where they tell you, if you know, look at your 1019, your 1040, if the amount not correct, it will block and somebody we don't already talk because somebody don't talk that thing for the show, so I want to make sure that he be credit because it talk correct. But if the amount not correct, will show. But please, make sure because for law, for eyes for law, I will get lawyers them plenty. Some of them and they where they fit talk more. You know, if you talk say you know be
Na power tap. You
know if you file, but you know if you talk for court, you know if you read. So for file and for read are two different things. So if you know you know if you file, you feel read. So more read, more try for read, and even if you don't want to read, more look. That just 2 pages for the thing that really matter. The last page for the 1040, and for the way you will see say he put his name and the P10 number as a prepare because no one is that number. And then if you go for your state, for Massachusetts, they call and say Form 1. For other states, then more or less the same form, Form 1. You go for the last page of the Form 1, you will see your refund for state side 2. And you will see prepare and put the P. If you go for that page, if people when they get their return, even they read and tell you from the actual forms, and people when they get their form. If you go there, you go talk say P. You go talk say PIN number. You go talk say EFIN/PIN number. Enter the 6 digit. Normally, that one. If you see that one, normally they prepare again for QA form where they call and say form 8879. IRS e-filing signature authorization. And for that form, they call and say 8879. For that form, the preparer gave for put P10 for the page, for part 3 of that form, and then he gave for sign as an ERO. The signature gave for P, they gave for data. So if you not get that form, you go for your 1040. If you go for your 1040, you go for page number 2 for your 1040. Page number 2, I tell you the line so that people they write them down. Line number 30. Line number 35A.
Una power tap. Una power tap or which 100K made the open comment section. Na power tap.
Line number 35A. When you go for line number 35A, just write that line down. Just go for 1040, go for page 2 or page 2, line number 35A. You will always see how much money you're supposed to get them back. And then, if you go, and then B and D, sorry, B, C, and D. Line number 35, B, C, and D. 35B will talk the rounding number with the payment, the good. Then line number 35C will tell you the account type, whether I'm checking on a savings. Line number 35G will tell you the bank account. When you look at the account number, when you look at that information, 35 only for 1040, if you look at that information, you don't add papa, mommy, not sign that paper. Go back with that man tell you, say, I don't know who say you come up with the information. Not in my information. We don't even talk about the details on the thing. At least that way, if you get your full money, you know, say no. Even if they be making a fraud first, me the money not go for some salary, you know, even know, because for talk say for me for year, people even talk say they be 10 and say 4,000. They go discover say 8,000. I be very shocked. It be very painful. That means that they really use what people, at least more, not even they make that kind of basic mistakes. They mistake them for the advanced details inside the return. That one another big discussion. But for the basic one, really, if we come up for the call for Smiles today, see where Smiles don't teach we today and say, at least must know how much money we would get to the penny. Me not even be say someone that goes on side, no. At least now for they will start today, and then as we grow, we'll learn. Smiles will make more shows, and we will talk more about how for dissect the paper, especially time with the time then they reach again for the file. We'll talk that one more. But I hope so I don't answer your question, man. But again, they go get the money, but we just wait till they put the file so that people rely on that for they can justify some of the mistakes the way you call and for take and point them, because when you get that one now, you point that one, you reference that one for your case, it will help for your case as an evidence.
Moderator, na put back comment section, don't reach 100K now.
Right, thank you so much. Thank you. Understood.
Senior prophet. Moderator, na put back comment, now who move comment section? Even know me, I they remove the thing. Moderators, the moderator will move comment section, put them back. Now they put comment section. Now who now they put comment section? I bet come up and tell me.
So why you define comment sections smart? I also want I will just throw something that when you get person where one talk tell me I will stop. So now the place the way for the when tax preparer prepare your tax return, some form they will ask them, say me they prepare and they call that form say form 8867. 8867, and at the place the way tax preparer is, and they call and say paid preparers due diligence checklist. And that form, we get answers then yes, no, and then NA, not available or not there. So for that form, it asks the thing the way they provide that the person where he bring the document, he provide the preparer, and the preparer the check. For instance, I think the first question used to be now, did you complete the return based on information for the applicable tax year provided by the taxpayer? Then he go talk say yes or no. And then when he done, he can make that checklist. So and he get for submit that checklist with the e-filing of the return. So it go with the return to the IRS. And when if like for this case where they don't block the business, maybe they not be they file the return, put your name. So this checklist now not they available. Where it kind of make me look like say not be prepare. I'm not use yourself prepare your return, because when you prepare, you don't need that checklist because you own every information where you did it. Now, why that way, when you e-file yourself, it assume you sign, it make you create a PIN for toxin, and you submit that return electronically. But for this case, again, it be very easy for proven, even though they be toxin people that file and then say it be easy for proven because the location, a lot of things that they will show side where the return will be filed. When it will show not be the individuals that file their return, so it be very easy for address the issues. And for the kind of cases, I always recommend say look for an accountant, because when you don't get problems, especially when you don't get tax knowledge, you don't want to fight these type of things and on your own. You need an expert for help you address these issues. Now, why are we CPAs that will really help you, and some enroll agents then where they don't learn where they get the certification then for represent clients, the IRS, they will also be able to help you, because when they help you, they will feel recoup. Sometimes they cut the debt to half. Sometimes they will abate penalties and interest. So there are a lot of IRS now human being, even though it be people always think say it be as it is, but there are other things and where the agency can do depending on the case by case and assessment of the situation at hand to address the issues.
Okay. Emilicious. Emilicious on mute.
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Smiles. Thank you for this very great, show with the host. I mean, it really educate a lot of people. I want to add a little bit of because one guy come up talk say people they get defrauded for tax because they want maximum benefit. There's nothing wrong with having maximum benefit as long as it's done legally. because a lot of tax breaks in the way if you get that when you file tax, as long as you're meeting the right person. Like some people don't know say you fee actually if you pay your tuition out of pocket, some school expenses in the way you fee actually get deduction for. But it just needs to be done, and it not qualify for everybody. But now whether you meet a tax preparer, so you get the knowledge and know the things and way. If you put them for your taxes, for you forget tax break. So I just kind of for just talk to the guy where we can't talk say, oh, people are being greedy. Nobody is being greedy. That's why the rich people get richer, because they know how to maneuver their way into, especially for if they meet the right people for fight their taxes, so that they go pay less tax. So there's nothing wrong with that, as long as it's being done legally. Now, whether you meet a tax preparer, we know say okay, he be a tax accountant, he have he be educated in all those things for be able for make and say me you get your maximum tax refund. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. You already asked us, so you don't understand why Tapang is part. Tapang they support Kang Quintus. Now Tapang start bring the narrative say they arrest na prank. Now Tapang start bring that Tapang is the first person on social media, and I be first person for go live. Okay, start manipulate the whole situation. Then black bloggers, and me I be blogger now. Blast say they only for gossip this. So it concern me. You don't show plenty talk them. Tapang I have on my body man, no get no problem. But escape when me I want talk my tea, I get friend. I don't get friend. Me and you no get no problem. Me and you within very good terms. But when you no do correct, it over carry the matter for your head, the blast all man way you no stand for Kang Quintus. Okay? That's why I won't part that for day. So me I need the support that I'm a person, but I go blast you for standing for the wrong side. I never deny me no support Kang Quintus. Support your Kang Quintus, but no can be critical yourself for public.
And ma add one thing. This legit queen. Sometimes when would you get like educational conversations for you? What would you learn from? Because from all these conversations we don't come on, especially with your tax that would you learn a lot from. I don't understand why you are in the comment section acting a fool. Would you act sorry for insulting you, because people this information they put the day they learn from. We don't forget for the play with everything is not a joke. For the persuaded for comment section, they say you want to get my ignorance. We suffer because of ignorance. If the possibility way if we get the money, why would you not have it as long as it's legal? Many things are the way if you claim them for tax, and those people, tax preparers, they be well educated for understand and know those things, and for no go off limit. Those things you get advantages. That's why they are there. There's nothing legal about it as long as you're not doing what you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, absolutely, my sister. I must applaud you. Very good contribution. I really, you be spot on in that. You're correct. Absolutely correct. You just thought even the educational expenses, you be correct. Up to I think 5 years. You feed deduct 4. Normally they go 4, sometimes 5 years. But then people need to know, like you talk, people need to know when to stop and whatnot. That includes laptop. Even people that they do, like for instance, nurses, healthcare, scrubs, and all of those tools, gadgets, the way you use them too much work related. Even transport, even people that take public transportation to work. It depends on some of the states, some of these. So you are absolutely right. And one thing, since you don't bring this, I make one point, because one thing for North America, why I realize a lot of people there now when they talk about. They used to talk about this new market way for America. Now they talk about life insurance, universal life insurance, whole life, and all these way that is sell up now. And a lot of times when you attend those fora, or when you attend those gatherings, you hear people that they tell you say you need a way to evade taxes. I want to tell you as an expert in the field, I want to put on live say that thing not the evade no taxes. Me people be very clear. More be very clear with that. The money we use and pay that life insurance, and money we don't work and we don't really pay taxes on. So it has already, they not cut the money pre-tax, it's post-tax. So you don't really pay taxes on the income. So people, because a lot of misinformation and they out where sometimes you will hear people that will really sell them, tell you some kind of logics and way you say if you don't really use your head, try to figure things out, you not go understand. But would they here, I like this show plenty because we're there for educate one another. No one get monopoly of knowledge. Me, myself, are there for learn. I don't learn a lot from people and people their scenarios. I'm a certified fraud examiner. I've investigated a lot of fraud cases, quite a lot as an expert in the field. But I don't learn a lot. And it be nothing not be rewarding us for year victims and for come out talk. Smiles, you do a great job for give people the confidence, for cry out, for talk about what will happen. Take courage. It takes a lot of discipline for even be able to share this big information.
Because the victims are plenty and they never even get the courage for talk. Yeah.
Correct. So I want to show anybody say if you don't be a victim, talk. For me, I know the enter in the genesis, I know a point finger, but I'll always because I be my goal to see when you share them, if I not get a solution to your point, I will go find you a solution. So then you be able to come out of that situation. Because no one of our people may be entangled in a situation where it be very, very painful. And if you cry out, there must be help. You will surprise how many lawyers, how many attorneys, how many accountants are whether they listen to your show now and they be quiet.
Yeah.
I just talk today because you call me, but I'm sure say people that they among the people your followers where they give a better analysis than what they give right here, and they listen, and I'm sure say they will contribute maybe today, maybe some other day, to for add the conversation may grow. So we there as a team, we there for learn, correct each other, and move on. We want a better Cameroon U.S. society. We want to be a very striving society. We're not there for point. We're not there for only nail. We learn from our mistakes and for help educate our society so that we not make those same type of mistakes again.
Yes, we want a better Cameroon. Smiles. I don't talk for people that insult me. I don't get problem. I will continue to talk my foolish. Now, true say victims the video with the team, but the victims, then some of them, I don't think say any man they can't talk he own for here, he give that the right thing when it happened. Because if one look into detail, some of these victims they be part of the problem what happen with them. Because I don't think say all the people there they will complain, so some of them will be agree to the documents, they don't be like be aware for some information that they put about their tax this in the way they go benefit the money, and then now it don't happen, they can't claim say they be victim of inside here. Some people they need to talk truth for their life. Even if they don't be victims, but some of them then them be the cause for the thing will happen for them. But now it don't happen, so no money the work out to say maybe we accept how they be feeding this information. No money the one talk and so all money claim that say they be put the one, and not be aware. But if one look say some of them be aware for the thing, but since they be getting longer for money, they be want more money, long throats. It don't backfire now. Anyone can play victim. Anybody can play victim. You not get for this, so because all the people there they complain. So one look and nobody, you know they say they can't they right or the people then they right. But if one look and keenly, some of them will be aware for the information that they put up for day. Because they be one plenty money, but now it don't backfire. They need to want accept them. Anybody can play victim. They want crucify the Kang. Me be say if you put the information there without their knowledge, that means for the whole 25 people the way they claim say if they be victim for Kang, none of them need to be aware of the information the way Kang we put out day. All man claim victim. FBI not be stupid. I need to talk against the FBI. I'm talking about the people the way they claim that the victim of Kang. The people them because no man not the way he don't agree for you say he be aware for the information they will put them. So uncle don't get talk for you say can be 5 for he get 8,000 benefits. If he agree tell me be 5 for he get 8,000 he chop him. He reach no time for pay back. He don't be on a problem. Better they be putting the information over there. All this in a lack of knowledge because if una learn to start to find on attack them by on ourselves, una not gonna enter with this shock them.
So the G Queen dollars win honor. Una there for almost 700.
Stop una hate because una don't claim for my head or una 1,000 for my head. Me one no money the one listen. That anti talk blabber his social security number say it because he can't be filed tax. His social security number this thing don't get 7 credit cards like. See, man, I will talk this and I will talk them again. For the various places they already work for there, people they already work for payroll department. They get access to our information, their address, everything. When if person one thief, he go physically use your information, go create account for them because you get all your details. But they need the one listen, no money the one bring down facts. They only talk say now because he fight tax, now because he fight tax. I asked a question with that auntie. They first say before your tax, you shock say na he don't create the 7 credit card them. All man climb for my head. I know you sorry
stop
the
no,
tax
you don't overtalk. My sister, wait too. No, wait, stay quiet. You just rant like.
I'm not ranting.
I think you know ever no, please calm down.
No, wait. Too much. No victim.
Wait, it's too much. Wait.
Aware for the information the way they be put
Ma tell you happen. Ma tell you happen me. Wait. Ma tell you happen me. None of the Kang Quintus on how I call. I don't even know him. Ma tell you happen with me, right? I fight tax with some woman. Normally I no go see. I send my information via WhatsApp. The woman go to answer get company. I had no idea. Where did you talk? You just said you don't want to talk because if you have to talk.
You don't have no idea. But when they give you the form, the moon cross check and before they submit and they don't be giving me.
This woman don't give me form. What are you talking about? Where did you talk?
You be ask
Oh my goodness. You don't talk finish until.
You
ask question for who?
He call me, I go for there, we check and everything, but everything be okay. Everything be
okay.
You
rant. It don't say that boy, that man a boyfriend.
Now my boyfriend.
They say chop part of that money.
Yeah, I don't chop the money.
No worry, it will happen for you and your family.
It happen for me, I don't get problem until then.
You just rant. You which kind of woman?
I be woman
because
una not be use na common sense for the go through na documents and before they submit them. When you backfire, una can put blame on people.
Now who born you?
Woman born me as a woman born you.
Oh Jesus Christ! Woman even cry.
Smile. I don't see any legit queen.
Woman even really cry. Very useless girl.
Very stupid.
Very useless girl.
Who punish you?
Very useless. I need to know you.
They go punish you.
You don't stay. Which right?
Hungry dog.
I don't take up on social media this. Now I can't rant in house on social media this. Get out, my friend. Say na social media. Social media so what? You just the rant, just enter the even queen. People that try to talk, let them rant.
You know the talk sense, legit queen.
Una wait, make this guy for phone answer legit queen. After that, lazy go talk. I beg more go for. I beg. Una calm down. I beg. Yes, make this consultant answer legit queen.
I'll answer the lady way he asked about the preparer before the tax or not. I like your question. I'll be very happy to say people that don't hold themselves and the forum they go very calm, and even though we get different views, people they still respect themselves as we always be Cameroonians. I'll be very happy. But I will tell you something, my sister, as a preparer. When you prepare somebody tax return, in as much as we talk about the due diligence, part of the salary where the payment where the person they pay you as a preparer, and I say, if there is any problem for the form 1040, so from the way IRS they ask whether who go represent you in case there is any problem on the return, and for the way they prepare because this is now way they pay an expert. Now, for them, where the expert they come in, because after he file the return at part 1, if there is any point, for instance, if he file the no, they reject the return, he can go back and look why they reject, and he fix the problem, he refile. Or they accept them and then they can't discover, say, problem. He as the people. Now, right away, if he asks you your social security, because why person go forget your documents for where they represent you, why you forget copy of your social security, why you for the ask people sending their information. Now part 1, that part 2 will be very, very disturbing. I just say I'm not alive will enter into the weeds. Part 2 will be very, very disturbing. Now the testimonies that we don't hear for here, we person talk how they file a return, the test they go get 2,500 and then or 4,000. That problem the ego realizes they be been at 8,000, the other person we don't take half. That is very, very disturbing. And it forces a question on the preparer. And the reason that way, the U.S. government, the IRS, the IRS not go after a tax preparer just for going after them. And for the state of Maryland for ban that 25 entities, trust you me, there was a serious problem of fraud. We're not talking about little fraud here. The state will not ban you as a preparer from filing tax returns if there is no issues. Yes, we can talk about the part of us taking accountability, the part say, I use pidgin, say we need to be accountable, we need to validate the information. That is absolutely true. However, it passed the point of validation because when it be of multiple people, I don't know how many people, when they ban an entity, an organization, then the question then becomes bigger than our little due diligence that we need to do. Not mean say we're not going to do it. So I just want to put that out so that when we give this analysis, we will not step on toes and we will not criticize people because of one or two mistakes. Yes, this one is more about it's a preparer's mistake. And the preparers, there's already a case on those preparers because first, the fact say, let me tell you the law, mommy, we enter small for law. When they ban you as an organization and you were formally, legally aware that you don't be banned, and then you decide for go ahead violating that ban, preparing tax returns, using people their name, the national, then prepare. When are you, if that, because like I talk, they will know where they prepare the return, the computer, the laptop where they be used for prepare the return, they get the number, everything, we are in a digital way, so everything is there documented. So the fact say you be aware, you not disclose, that is full disclosure, knowing that this was banned and you refuse to disclose to your clients. It's a big crime on its own, talk less of the act thereafter. So I just want to put these things right. Lawyers in there, they can tell you a lot about the law. I'm not an expert in law. I can tell you about tax laws and thereabout, but I cannot go too much into law. We have more lawyers who can give us a better quote of the law. That is a crime, and the reason that if at all these 2 are the year when they talk about the arrest and all those things, if those things are what is going on and the cases, that's why the way the Department of Justice will put forth the case. Then the government have her own case, and the government's case is not even only based on the individuals. It's based on violation of laws and procedures that governs the IRS code, violation of IRS code and federal laws of the United States, pretty much.
Uncle, I get one question.
Wait, Jagaban. Okay. More listen to Levy. Jagaban, wait, more go orderly. More listen to Levy.
Auntie Smiles, good evening, Mama. On a good morning. Yes. I don't see a lot of people that come on social media say people they talk against this guy whatsoever. He take money for a year, go help people them back home. I no go ever support thief man. You can't thief for people of America and they go create employment back home. That is a no for me. So people that say they criticize, see they're doing this. If they get to lucky 50 years imprisonment, me even die for day. That's me saying it. I don't even care what any man think. Stop. No, America is not easy. If people then do things the right way. So man who can't stress, you can't take money, just thief and like that, and people are supporting him. Me just die for play fair day safe. I'm on that for it.
Legit Queen.
Legit
Queen.
Yes, Miles.
Yeah.
Oh, now wait, ask my question for Uncle. Now wait there for phone.
Miles, can I say something?
Yes, Eric. Wait,
Yeah, Miles. Say when we live for a community like this, it not be normal. Say, so one person who can stand, they talk against almost 600 people there for platform, right? Because when you can't talk, say you go file my tax, you know how much a person get for take them. And then it can happen. I say the money come, they say maybe you pay back. Then you can't complain, so you know. If I take example from Ms. J and the other lady, right? They know I didn't get the money safe with the support getter. They didn't get the money, so they pay to the even chop them. If you be having chop the money, then you can't pay back after. It was a different thing. Because I believe, say, maybe they get mutual agreement, say, the money go come so. So that way, come now, time for payback, they pay. But they not even first see the money before they go pay. So when you get some more, can be key up with mob the rant for you say this, so they knew what they were going into and all that. It's so annoying. Where people lost that kind of amount of money. So one particular Makam key talk how it is so. I don't know if you've been a side chick or whatever you were to him. I don't know, but then it shows that you guys maybe had a link or something. Because
yes, I'm a side chick. Proud one.
People they cry. Yeah. I don't have to go see for your profile. For the Kang so I know. You never ever follow girl like you said. So forget. Then no, honestly speaking, talking about the Kang, I know him personally. You never follow girl like you. Yeah.
Can't be personal, but you know you personally and they don't know me. My brother,
No.
you the friend I
Because
like,
for you
but
can't
they
talk
don't know
with
me. They don't even know you.
You don't know me as I don't know you too. But I tell you, I know you from way back. I know you from way back. Yeah.
So don't get powerful now.
I know you from
When I
way
wait, my
back.
ask my question, no, me you and
I don't
Eric
ever
when I
tell you
figure the argue
who
over
I
back.
be. You this a hungry girl. You can't be killing us on social media.
Eric, calm down. Myself, I want to ask question.
Come on social media to talk down on people because see what they for you never address no
Nobody
man
spoke down on
personally.
him. Nobody
All we
spoke down
get
on
a
him. Why you
chat,
can't
we talk and talk for you, and
defensive?
any man opinion me counts. Any man opinion me counts.
Yeah, sister,
When
calm
I wait,
down.
my ask my
Any
question
man
over that
opinion
uncle
me,
way
any
they
man get
for
right to
my
talk for this
phone no.
media. But when I
Where
talk, any
legit
man
queen
respect yourself because I never insult nobody and I never talk on anybody. See my talk for you against them. Me no
Shut
man
them
no
up.
talk for
Shut
me
them
because
up.
all really
Shut
talk for
them
you
up.
like a generalized talk.
No, brother,
You
calm
don't
down.
know me, I don't
No
know you.
insult.
You have to respect me as I respect you for this life.
You
Don't
don't
talk
ask
to
me
me
first
like
how be
that.
who? Who be you first in the first
You
place? Who
be
are
who
you?
too? Who be
About
you?
local champion.
Little rat.
Eric, mute.
Some dead living corpse. You
Eric,
haven't talk for me. Do you know me? You the craze?
Shut them up.
Because
I
when I
don't go
talk,
see
I
your
dey show
profile.
quiet.
Whoa, girl, you
Thieves.
dwarf.
Because when I don't do, I never expose. Are you mad?
Small short fat tumbo. Shut them up, rat.
See you.
where? Eric, mute.
Some
Eric, mute, I
disgusting
beg.
human
Eric,
being.
mute.
Only the way they talk, if I say I'm not the cement, idiot.
legit
Where?
queen live and so no
Eric,
where
mute. Where? Eric, mute. Eric, mute, I beg. More here for Jagabang.
No, small, I
Jagabang will
don't
ask
mute.
you. Levi, come back now. Levi, you will be victim.
I don't think
Come
I'm
up, I
arguing for
beg. You will be
what
victim.
thing
Now,
like this.
legit queen, he made you the wrong. Hey, legit queen don't mean I say no man no press in neck. Jagaba ask a question, I beg for a consultant.
yes, I want ask consultants here because some people they don't come here, they present a case say they be submit their taxes for the tax repairer or whatsoever. If file and then the next year they want see a way person don't refile their tax. I want ask we consult and say person fee file your tax, we not get your current W2 for the following season. It be possible.
Like your question plenty. And how to manage the situation. I don't back against my brother will be talk before you. Well, more no insult because a lot of Smile get more than 600 people lives.
Consultant, I beg, do your own part. Leave that part for the people there for box and for comment section. Just do your own part because if you want to occupy them, you just say go confused for play with it. Just do your own part to educate us. You get headache, forget the people them. Because me, I don't look them so not get strength. Just do your own part.
Just also because of people and therefore how to picking there, not find me our own picking there, yeah, how do they
consultant, you go explain tire. Just talk your own part for them.
So for your question where you talk about that fraudulent return, right? When your information don't be compromised, like in this case, IRS go give you a PIN. They go give you a PIN or an EIN number. They'll give you a PIN number where you could use each year where you want file your tax return. Moving forward, after they resolve the issue of the after they will resolve the issue of the first return where they file and fraudulently.
Consultant, you know, yeah, my question, no, my question, I say, some people they don't come here, they present a situation, say,
No, you never hear a question, consultant.
yeah.
Hear what you way want repeat the question, so you know the answer the question we ask.
Some people they don't come here, they present a situation, say, people they be go give their taxes and and file them. They file them for that first year, and they want be the second year. They want go file their taxes. Some person don't already file their tax on their behalf. So, person if you file your tax on your behalf, when you get your current W-2, it be possible. Now my question on that.
And I say yes. Yes. And I go answer why. So sometimes you can say it depends, but the answer and I say yes in this scenario. Why it be yes? The yes be say for 5 taxes now one thing. For the taxes for be approved so you get a refund. Now another thing. So when you file, because the person don't really get what we call and say historical data, because most of the time people they stay for one job, right? So you already get the name of your company, you get your previous W-2 already way before, you get your information for your database. If you just come up with any number for in terms of how much you work this year. Now,
If you edit the W-2, now wait that way mean the previous one.
Yeah, if you use the previous one, or if you even just use the same previous information, then it change the number. And this way, when this situation happens, when the return don't go, because when it submit, it will be accepted. Sometimes it will just be accepted, and then the system now whether it take 2 weeks for further get your refund because of which during that 2 weeks, the system now match the information with the report and for that W-2 on the year now with the W-2 way the day for system where employer don't report. Now, when the system match that, if you don't align, they go send you a letter, it will generate a letter now for asking for more information, but they don't issue you. This is the highly issue you refund. You understand? So yes, the return go, you should not be filed, but maybe return level one. Since I only talk how the return no be don't be cash, the refund no be don't be issued for this return where they be don't file and for it. But now they be stopped. The fraud department will take care of that. They work that case under the inventory of the fraud department. And then they will allow you to file now a paper. The only catch I say because e-filing the only take now one return. Once you don't file, once one return don't be processed under that name, you don't e-file any other return under that name for that fiscal year again. So you get for now mail out the correct return. But the answer I say yes, people file on your behalf when you get the basic information.
Thank you, because you don't clarify. We say if you file, but you know will go through. Thank you.
Correct.
Okay. Now, more Eric, more job Eric first, more first. Eric, what talk something?
Yeah, I want to conclude, right?
Okay.
Now, when like you go meet up person may fire tax, right? You get tax people they already tell you say, okay, we go do so and so. You get the kind amount of money. Then on the other hand, my uncle on it. When RS right you now, on or shock the shock because you know what you go into. But when you just carry for fire tax, you just be like, no, this you don't know what will happen. Then at the end of the day, money will not even collect them. They can't tell me pay back after, which is like very, very painful. We know the talk say would one crucify the Kang Quintus. No, we'll be very sorry with what will happen with you right now. But then, me, if you've been at until you be doing for Saturday, take them. We don't even get problem. I don't think that is a major problem. Like people not. I can't have a pay and SSF, you know, it be very painful. Now, when you talk say this or the due document, you know, when you go file tax for somebody will refer you. That person will do because he trusts the person will file tax. Now, what I refer you to for this. So consequently, when you want to read other document them, it's a pile of it. When you other document them, you know, it will take you like 2 to 3 hours. So you don't tell you say sign. So because you get trust in it as a brother, you know say no. Sign up. It's a sign.
He says if you don't say sign, you sign. One day when I go sign on a dead warrants. No, I learn for the read before sign.
I'm not gonna answer you. Yeah, because
Trust person. How you want to because you trust person, you get confident about person because there is a sign, you sign.
I think the lady could be catching a cruise for you. She's not being serious.
How you want to trust person? Simai, if you trust person and then the person tells me signs on document, you sign and Simai, where you don't read them, where you don't see, you don't read the thing. Because you trust the person.
Hold on. If me I be a brother, right? I refer for some person. You will get that about a person.
So is he?
If me I be a brother, like I go find my tax, then I refer for that person. So no, the person did a good work. When you go for find tax for the person, you go get
my brother, you see anything concerning paper, I be read in between the lines because I don't see people that go prison, but see where they not be know just because they be beating on, they not read.
That means say you really get the time because say hey, you're gonna have a lawyer. Sometimes lawyer go.
That's how far I be signed for now. They take una sell and go. Now this.
Nah, you don't go out of topic. they talk to you when you're gonna have a phone chat time. You can't tell you about history. We talk to you the happen now. You talk about phone chat time. Anyway, I don't get much of talk.
I need to trigger tension. I did now my way for talk and I saw the talk because they don't insult me today with my life just because I did try to make a point. Nobody, all man want crucify. No man agree for talk truth for yesterday. If you be aware or if you think say me can't put information.
No man they crucified. I just saying what it did wasn't good.
And the talk say people that never hear where they don't come the victim they already claim. None of them never green say they be aware for any information they can be put out there.
Like they know okay.
They claim. Because they are not saying the truth.
I say, so the other people they can't talk say this, so they don't even receive the money from RS, but yet they are paying it.
Now when I to say some people, and I want to say some people, then they be wrong. Some people, I say some people, then they don't talk, but they know the talk truth.
Specify the people, because the case we talk about.
I need to specify people. This is a general politics. We didn't call names. Politics we don't call names.
Oh, sorry, ma. Sorry.
I think
the lady could catch that cruise way.
I'm not catching any cruise. In politics, we don't call names.
I don't think you're serious because you don't have a carry insult me. I told you should be quiet. Now again, I don't again.
Now you start for insult me. Don't even go there. Now you start for insult me. I come for the life. I try to talk my own point. No money to this when I start backfire for my skin. Like when I don't give me all kind of insults. I be kind with this. I be kind with that. I be kind with that. I don't agree.
They don't make me see reasons. Because see where you can't talk. People that can't cry, they don't pay money, they will never chop up.
Talk now, see where me too, I didn't reason I didn't put myself in the people that are placed, but at the same time, I get to talk more the face reality, more not the only feel pity for the people there, they don't fall victim, and then we forget to analyze the thing critically, because if we want to look now, let the people there, they don't be victim. Some of them need to talk truth because I don't talk and say some people, if one look into some of these people will be aware for the figures, we can't put up for the information them. But now I don't backfire, they need the one green. Eric, take it or leave it.
You know it. Okay, I don't take her.
Yes.
Are you satisfied? I don't take her.
I be sorry, sir. I be sarcastic the way I talk my point. But now so I did because they don't bully me for the life. They don't bully me for the life.
1 minute be politician, 1 minute be historian. So finally, I don't know what you even talk about.
I did pass for two.
Why, Eric?
You don't leave me. Normally, you want to see my own point because I don't want pity that the people they victim them. When I let the pity they victim them. I the pity they victim them. But at the same time, we get to talk to a day. Because that victim they not be honest. Their explanation they give here be right.
Try to get sympathy for people they can't cry that money to.
Now what I talk say, I get sympathy for them, but at the same time, who try to look at you say some of the talk they talk. I want look into it. They really talk truth because none of the victims they catch me. No man ever bring say it aware.
Lady Queen say in a nutshell, no, mono crucify Kang Quintus.
I understand the point. No man they crucify. Me no, I will be very happy. Say if you take that in for Sarah people them go back for Pigo investor.
And you talk say Eric, I get sympathy for the people that were the victim them, but I try to talk to say no. If one only look at the victim them, who look into so because some of them go talk, say they not be aware, but when they be aware. I will talk this is mice. None of the victims they never green for the like. No man never stand up to say if be aware for the thing we Queen to be put on. All man deny. All man deny.
It makes sense.
After they
Leave am
don't
so.
chop money.
Legit,
Some of them
make
don't chop
Leave
money
am
and some of
so.
them will be aware, but now we don't
Leave am
backfire.
so.
Everyone
You
became
don't talk people
victim.
in here.
yeah,
Leave am
legit.
so.
You
Just
make
leave
you
am. Make
talk
other people
sense.
then
Then I
contribute.
just near two.
Yeah, tune. You don't
Now my
over
team because
repeat
I
am.
don't bully me for years.
But
I
leave
be talk
am
with
no.
Molo, like you
Leave
bully
am.
me.
Leave am. You
I
don't
don't
talk
give
in
me
here.
gifts. When I give me lion.
Leave am.
In a talk
Who say you lion?
nonsense. In a talk
Let
I
legit
better
nonsense.
talk
give me
sense.
lion.
Make
Talk
no
sense.
So
today.
leave who say you lion.
In a talk
Leave am.
nonsense.
Leave am. You know when you over talk, we will instead spoil your point. So you don't talk.
Yeah,
We don't hear. Leave
your
am.
point be clear. Your point be
Yeah.
clear.
Leave am.
Me
Don't talk.
one
Your
victim
point be
can't give
clear.
me
Leave
life
am
no.
no. Leave am. You
Wait, I
don't
want
talk
to
the
say
year.
okay, man slow my boy. Me one victim can't talk for the life
No,
say if
you
be
don't talk
aware
the
for
year.
the thing where can't put them. Me
Yeah.
one victim because all
Leave
man
am.
is
I
deny say they
said,
maybe be
Leave
aware.
am so no. Leave
Legit,
am so. Make
legit.
other
why
Man,
are you
people
just
so
then talk.
man, just
defensive about
clarify
this
for
guy?
something.
Yes, mice. Leave am. Make other people then talk. You
Yeah,
don't talk. How man no
Smile,
hear?
bring us up, please.
Yes. Give us the chance, man.
When you give, wait, make Eric then legit mute I beg. Now say legit don't deny say no man no challenge you for the live show today.
Okay, ça va.
Eric then more listen for you.
All right. I don't follow the matter for long, Samaya, and I've been a person where I get a little bit in depth about how that tax situation do work. First of all, I want first of all clarify some points over here. When you want file taxes, actually, you actually use a software with different software and they online, and most of that software them most tax preparer then they not be aware say this so that software them. In as much, even if you find a normal taxes, you must pay for that software. You have a certain amount that is being deducted and you pay before they charge the tax preparer. It charge you money for his services. Now the first thing that. So the fraud issue there. So I feel say the first thing number one I say Kang Quintus from the if IRS one bring up a red flag about person. It means that person don't do that very thing repeatedly for plenty people them. And we the someone they make noise, the do it manipulate the numbers the way the people that they bring them, especially on their W2s, which is an easy catch for the IRS. Computer they easily identify, especially when you don't manipulate numbers them. For example, if your W2 they show say you work might be 65,000 a year, and then you manipulate that numbers just for bring them down, or maybe you take them up for explore some certain loopholes them, then it be easy for IRS for catch them. When be even human being a computer go catch them because those numbers them on top your W2 and the numbers the way a company they send them, it trigger IRS their system, which is very obvious. I'm surprised say man can't Quintus we do that kind of thing. The second thing why I want make for me be very clear and say, especially us people that were come out from Africa.
Before I want continue, why you get for surprise say man like can't queen to do that kind of thing? They write down for surprise for it.
No, the reason why I surprised because that one a very common mistake where if you change numbers, it be easy for trigger IRS their system when you be human being.
Okay.
Yes.
So you really okay.
Yes,
Understand
I feel say even a mistake where person like Kang Quintus where they inside that system for long. He want to do that kind this thing. If he do that, if he exploit some other tax loopholes them where it be very difficult for identify them, where you know the good to numbers directly. You understand what they try to talk now. So the second thing I want to talk now say people then where they most Cameroonians them and Africans that were they for diaspora, they always find out the man no do my taxes fine last year. He do I no get money. I want get plenty money. So did they ever find that most Cameroonians be sorry for talk, they never find they want to find a side where they do their tax right, but they find a person where could do their tax, they get plenty money. And we waiting whether person they do I'm not say waiting. Yes, waiting whether and I be very, very clear and sincere with what they talk because
you did right.
Yes, because you go here, they go call the man go call the yes, and no that person no be do and find last year, and the fine man we go do and find the and that fine way they talk na say waiting, na say me get plenty money returns. Yeah. So when that tax preparer don't take your document, number one, for you for exploit all that tax loopholes them, the first thing I say, it create you a business. It be very, very common. So when they create cleaning business, Someone that they create a transportation business. Someone that they create I know what they talk. So one that they create daycare businesses then for you. So one that they create hair dressing company them businesses. Just like maybe really a business, but now a self employment. They call and say self-employment. Because when you take and say business, they need some particular number where most tax preparers them, they don't get that number. You understand now? Now, people the way they ever mostly survive for that system, I want to make me be clear because the system with me are there inside. People the way they mostly survive inside that system, now people the way they get small businesses where be legit where they ever do them, where they get some number, where they call them, say, I don't want to call the number, but companies that they ever send that number for them. For example, people the way they do Uber, they never get some number. When they don't send their W2 them from Uber, they never get some particular number. That one they ever mostly be saved because they go use that tax, use that number where they send us so create you a business under, then bump the numbers then up. You understand? For example, if you bump your number, say you fix your motor, more just talk say you fix your motor 15,000, which is a lie. If you talk say this, so for example, you put mileage for your motor or kilometers for your motor 20,000, which is a lie. And once you change that number that they put on so, it be easy for your money where you get and for your returns for climb because you don't get enough expenses them where you don't use them along the line inside your business where they make your business for go through a loss. You understand? Now, second thing where the trigger RIS the system, now person will not get nothing where do and we only work na a normal job. It can for you say me fire taxes. And I believe that for the way can Quintus go wrong. Most of the victims, I don't know a victim name. You the ever first of all explain them, say this so now your money this way don't work on this year. And following your numbers, you get for pay IRS, you get for pay the state as your numbers that they show. There's no two way about it. You understand? And why that way most Cameroonians they run white man tax system because white man they follow that direct numbers them. You know they add nothing way. You know say no be thing way don't do them. You understand? Now thing way Kang Quintus they do them. Now say wait. When that people then come, when a normal people where they no get and where they know what do no business, so they just do a normal job, it create a self-employment for them. Most of the times, if your numbers they not be too high, IRS they give a blind eye, they accept them. And why that way Kang Quintus they make money? They make enough money for that one because they when you put them for that their system, if your numbers then be below 10,000, IRS no they look them. And they talk to them money where they go pay you. And they mean that the business we don't run them throughout the year. If that numbers then be below 10,000, IRS will look and say this is a small self-employed, it no go touch we for anything. And so they go pay that money. When you don't put that business, so he go put that now say your expenses. That means the thing where you don't spend them, it be more than thing where you gain them from that business. That means your income where you gain them from that business, it be less than your expenses. So it go trigger now that system for where government now go instead reduce the taxes where they tax you because you don't spend more money than you don't gain them. You understand? So most of the times, people that were the wise. Now why that I first talk for you say Kang Quintus are the surprise say you know wise. Because most of the times, if
excuse, I be caught you one. I think you talk one just 1 minute. Wait, we talk. Also, we talk. It be right. But Kang Quintus right. They be
just finish now.
Wait,
I for just finish. When I finish.
Wait. All that
I said.
Yeah. If it do all that in them, but that way they ban it, right? That way they toss they so they be 24 tax the way they ban.
You know what talk now one thing. No, leave them. Jot and down. When you have time, you answer wait talk a beg. Yeah.
Okay. I think continue to mine. Yes.
Yeah,
so
yes.
When you don't finish, you file your taxes. Me people they listen very well because we Cameroonian them we act like say we been a fool them. But we meanwhile information therefore are from no one read them. When you don't finish for file your taxes, that software they tell you, say it is so. You want them. Say if something happen for your taxes, meet the software people them. Me they help you follow up, yes or no. When you agree, say yes, it means say you pay extra money. And when you know they pay that extra money, now for Kang Quintus, you pay that extra money, that software they cut them from you. Now it means say wait, if something happen, That means say your taxes don't go bounce for IRS as system, come back. That company, whether a tubo tax, whether a tax layer, they get the right. Their legal system get the right for fight for you. Now, these tax preparer them, they don't ever make people they understand that level. Because they ever leave them people and fees na them go fight them. So when your system don't go bounce back, come, things with that tax preparer don't be tell you, it go to work with that software where it get where they use and file taxes in the. You understand? And then the last thing I want to talk now, so wait. Whenever tax preparer don't finish file your taxes on space day for under, where they ask them, say now who prepared the taxes? Genuine taxpayer, they put a name for day and a phone number. You understand? Man will not be genuine taxpayer. Now why that way? Any man will file taxes, be very, very careful. When that person don't send you your 1040, you always go for bottom, go look whether that person where he filed that taxes, he don't put the information for day. Because if he put the information for day, IRS now go see him for their system saying that this man prepared these taxes. They feel come after you. You understand? Now, I want to finish for talk say victims them. I don't hear a lot of misinformation for here, especially with people already defend. I know they come for here for defend any victim because I don't know the situation, and I know they come for here for defend the tax preparer because I don't know the exact situation, the way they take place for day. But I want to put on for here very, very clear. Say wait. Victims them where they come up for can cry today, most of them they be want that money. They be want that very money. They be want that very money, and where they go on a certain back and forth with Kang Quintus and tax preparer for a very long time. Say that money not correct. It is struggle for adjust that number there because it's just a matter of numbers miles. If you change, just for example, ma just talk say you drive your motor for 5,000 miles per year. You understand? If you just change that 5,000, you put 5,500, your money will change. That tax preparer, he get that capabilities for enter inside that system, change that very small number for the your money change hook up. It give you the money where you talk and then he tax you. You understand? He tax you because he don't your money as your money they increase. He to see the money now he tell you. You understand? And then lastly, I want answer Jagabani question. You understand? Whenever you give your taxes for person for firearm, you get for understand say it's a matter of trust because that person you know everything about you. No man no get your information, risk your tax preparer. And we make you be aware, say that tax preparer, if you get that information for a very long time, number one, it get the order for your names. I will know how we order for names and be for America. It get your first name and your last name. How will the system get them? Number two, it get your date of birth. It get your address, place where you stay. You understand? And then the last one, it get your social security number. Where it means say wait. It means say if you take your information, go find self work with your name with all things where you get them, like your information, maybe like say now you define that work. You understand, Smice? At the end of the year, he go get a W2 way be legit. Where if he use that W2, he file for your name. You understand? So the only advice, the only thing where tax people that they file tax if you do one for survive. Now so wait, you have to create a PIN. Just get a PIN where they block your social security number when only you one thing know that PIN. And where at the end of the year, you know they like say that PIN be constant. No, at the end of the year, that PIN they change. Each year IRS not them like 1 month before you file taxes, they go send you that PIN for your email, for your either for your email or for your mailbox you receive them. And with that PIN, now the only PIN. Yes, now the only PIN that way you feel use them, you know if you file taxes where you no get that PIN. Even if you get 10 picking them, you understand? Each picking is social security number be tied to a particular PIN. Where no man of you use them, no man of you know them except you. You understand? So when I see all this noise where the person they come say the person don't take my taxes, he don't file my money, no one come, IRS don't send me a feedback letter. And they feel like say the person, USSF, he contribute for the mistake because that person first of all tell that tax preparer say wait, that money where you tell me say I will get them, is not correct. Or why it be say you file my taxes show say at the old government You understand? For example, if you with the old government, have you fire taxes now? It should say the old government 1,500. If you make, for example, you know get no picking, you know what go no school, you know they do no business, you day you one, and then you work money more just say from 45,000 US dollars. It is trigger IRS a system, you go pay them. If you climb up to 50,000, you go pay them back.
Beginda and Miss J, if una fit come back and explain how he do una this thing, I go really appreciate if una dey around.
I say,
You understand,
as a victim,
Smile?
right? I want to talk as a victim. I want to talk as a victim.
But wait no, pa, as a victim, you talk I beg you wait, make you talk.
Me
You
victim
be
dey talk
victim
their
for
own
country
consent.
too. Wait. You be victim for country too.
Yes.
You be victim for country too.
Yes.
Okay, then we'll give priority. Well, we just wait so first. Every time you don't finish.
Yeah, I want to talk Naseno. I want to talk Naseno Smile. Or the last thing I want to talk for here, na bank account. Because when tax preparer don't file your money, you understand? Two options then they. You understand? Now either they send the money directly for your bank account, will you give your bank account and your routing number, or they send the money for you through a check. You understand? It asks you that option there. You understand the headline. Now, the headline within I say wait. For you, for no say na your money this way you go get them. That tax preparer, it tell you money where you get them for your state and for your federal. Now the thing where they do and I say wait, the next thing where they do and I say wait, you dey take that very amount where you give them for you, and then you dey follow up the track them for no saying at the exact amount. So when person talks say he don't file taxes, it show say he get 2,000, but for your account, but where IRS it tells you again at 10,000, I'd be surprised. I'd feel like say the person be naive because you have the right to track your tax return, and when you know if you track your tax return them, we don't know the exact amount where you get them. Because when you want track and they actually put in your social security number, the amount, and if you miss a point, the system will tell you say this amount is not correct. You understand the headline? Yeah. So I feel say most of the victims, the way they can't cry today, it is their fault because they didn't follow up.
True. I don't think they need to talk truth.
So I know the talk say they justify the fact say Kang Quintus. The last thing I've talked for you, I just say Kang Quintus, he overdo him. Because most tax preparers in the USA, I know they do that same thing where they do them. And where all man where they fight tax where they can't run that more for here, they inside that same shoe. So I want to conclude for talking and say, wait, protect yourself. Just protect yourself. Simple.
That's it.
You want to feel with this brother before he go. He don't make a very good point them and make a clarify.
Yeah, make the consultant talk then lowly and when a victim go talk.
Just follow up on this thing. So you talk one point, bro, about I appreciate your input. Very, very interesting and very, very intelligent. But I just gave for correct some of the things as someone, again from inside why you there on the line so that me and you feel clarify me your viewers and get a better information. Preparers them, you are right that they buy a software where they use them for prepare tax return. However, when the preparer they submit that return, that they ask you say, in case the return get a problem, you want make ye as a preparer represent you. That one not be an equation of the software way to use and the software part. Now, if the return not be accepted or if there's a technical error, now the way the preparer they call is the software vendor for say me the help you find out why the return not be accepted. But in terms of the representation, it is by law and the tax law that the preparer has responsibility for represent you if you accept. I just want to correct that one. And then I will go for one other thing where you talk a couple of things that I really need to correct. That you talked about the knowledge in terms of the deductions. Firstly, make I tell you, there are strict laws. Now, why that way nobody they really beat these systems? There are very strict rules in terms of how things work. In terms of number, it's not just about up and down, my brother. I'll tell you right now, it doesn't work like that. First thing what I want to tell you and say, when you do the return, for instance, Rule number one, if you go say you create a business, you not create a business if you not receive a 1099. You must receive income as a 1099, which shows that this is a business income or a consultancy or whatever. Then, even if you go that route of creating a business for use expenditures, the way you talk about, that rule, it can only play for 3 years. And now, when you as a preparer, if I come for you, say me, you do my taxes, I don't first file. You don't know how many years I don't file taxes prior to coming to you. You don't know how many years I don't get reformed. You don't know how many years I don't do business income. So when you go cook numbers and you put it up, because rule for IRS, tax preparers that they listen plenty, rule number one, I say, after 3 years where you don't make loss for business, that is not a business anymore. Either you shut it down or you know, if they report loss every year, so you continue the same business, then you report, so you know you make money. So there are rules. IRS have a very strict rules when it comes to businesses. You get grace period, but the grace period is only very thin. After that, there's nothing like loss. You have to make money. If you are not making money, then it's no longer a business. I just want you understand the issue of numbers. And then number 4. When it comes to the expenditures on vehicle, all of those things, depreciation is on a straight line method is 5 years. After 5 years, you cannot depreciate that asset anymore. So there are a lot of accounting. That is why the doc say you need to go to an expert, because there are a lot of accounting. There are a lot of, you bring something for people tells you we cannot use it anymore because you don't realize it's obsolete. You don't pass the time frame and you know if you use them. So people would always, and this is why I used to audit these things. This is why we used to catch this thing, because people think they can beat the system. Our people think they are too smart, they are genius, they have the brain, they are this. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of cases still pending that are still being investigated. And when it comes to fraud, the law allows it to go back 7 years. So people don't rush those cases. They take their time on them. So you can put a number. It will go through if you get a reform. But trust you me, I'm telling you right now as an expert, you correct me. So that's why I wanted to keep you on the line when I make these corrections. I did not want you to listen to the silence. I want to correct you right when you talk about it.
Simais, have you just talked on one thing at just 2 minutes, 1 minute 30 seconds?
Yeah, okay. Now one say one talk something.
Nah, Eric Ten Hag.
Yeah, because lo demand get photo mokwele get photo lible get photo.
Okay.
So
yeah, I want just make some point for you. See, last abidi talk. I not dispute anything where the tax expert talk. You understand? Now, so I just get an inside knowledge about how with that system they function. I am not an economist, but I don't get a deeper understanding for how we most tax preparer then they explore loopholes and where they do for that tax system. There are loopholes. We can't deny that fact. There are loopholes. And I want to talk now, say, wait, when tax preparer they file your taxes, smiles, for inside America, they getting business where they call and say, well, when you do them for 1 year, that business company, they send you 1099 NEC, 1099 NYC. So other one, they call and say 1099K. You understand? And then now, you get self-employment. Listen very well. There is business will be different. There is thing what they call and say self-employment. I was talking about self-employment. Your income in self-employment can be reported to the IRS without any 1099. If you report them. For example, Simais, I think just there for a year because they ask you, say you receive your money now through cash, through check, or through any means where you get paperwork for. You understand? Most tax preparer them, they select them, say they receive their money now through cash. And which person pay you money for your hand through cash? You understand? You don't have any fiscal proof for it, but you report that income because IRS one time say you report all your income, whether it be written or non-written. That's what I'm talking about. You understand? So most of these tax preparer them they exploit now self-employment. That self is not, they need to consider that they don't write down for this business. No, it is self-employed. They put them for it and they make them very, very clear. Because you don't get most of that self-employment. Like I feel there for my house, you understand? Like Mami there for Maryland, They cook chop, they sell them for their house. Maybe you can buy a chop, you pay your money. That might mean they report that income under self-employment. You get people there for America where they plat bacala them plat head them for their house. You know they go for plat head, you pass for pay money through some official channel, or the employer them, whether that business woman don't that person where they plat head, he don't employ them, he pay them some money for some kind of official form. No, you get your money as you work. Maybe you plat 3 head, it give you $200. Maybe you plant 10 head, it give you $500. You understand? So it is self-employed. Most of those income is reported without any paperwork. You know, get that number. You know, they.
Okay.
You guys should come on legit queen. I'm all ears. I'm waiting for you people.
Lolian.
Yes. Everything when I talk, right, it be factual, it be truthful. But play with Kang Quintus is a problem common as say 2018, 2019, 2020, it will be a legit tax preparer where state of Maryland be recognized. 2020, they ban they beat them 24 tax preparer of Maryland where they ban them, they no fight tax again. So 2021, if fight tax, we be noted they don't ban if fight tax, and when see fight tax, it no be take no you know if you pay for you using your debit card or your credit card, it be one a cash. So it be the thing like cash because if they know they don't ban. So every person where if file under Kang Quintus for 2021, they know they reject all their taxes. When they don't pay you cash, it take people that cash money, then people where they file for you, they not get return. Whether I file good or if file bad, the point I say no be get again for file at all for me, and for the way problem come. So if you believe add number or no add number, it no be get again right for 5 because they don't ban it. And that way that news station come for you, it doesn't be no say they don't ban it. But it be no because if they take I want pay money with my debit card, it's nice. It say one a cash and I be pay cash. And I wait for the whole that year and not get tax return. So that I contact IRS, they say this so the tax preparer already prepare for me, it not be eligible for 5 tax. So all man way if fight tax for you that year, they reject all their taxes. Now for they put the vex with you say it take that money way be no fines, it no supposed to file. It not been as say 5 fine or 5 bad or put any number. He wasn't eligible again. There were 24 of them. So each year now where we come, where it come when it go the Cameroon, it come for January, can't the fight taxes, it be asking a cash. Even if it there for Cameroon, they ask for them, they pay money for WhatsApp, me they pay in a cash. Because he knows in the beginning they get eligible for the 5. So now for the way fraud come.
Okay.
Just now, at the end of the day, all the people they will be fight for them since they no be get return. It is just say their money no be actually be pay out. Meaning it no be actually collect any person the tax return money.
He collect cash for people then.
He collect no. Pay for the submission of the document of the tax. He no collect the money. Like he no collect no person the tax return. He collect that the money don't pay.
No, legit queen, calm down. Calm down. This is a new. It means say Kang Quintus do the both sides because Lolian the talk now so new thing where we no know. Okay, because Lolian Kang Quintus don't get 2 victims, 3 victims they don't come for here. Okay, you get a woman where Kang Quintus file in for a tax for 2021.
Yes.
Because you talk say from 2020 no.
2021, yes. It may be eligible again for the 5.
Good. But when he file in for that woman, the woman get a tax. If he talks say the woman will get a tax return of 2.4.
2.5.
The woman no. What's that Belinda? The Belinda say 2.4.
Okay.
He said 2.4. He said 2.4. Say a tax return of 2.4. He not even get a tax return. The only thing we get later, now letter say the IRS 15,000.
That way 5 for me, right? I was supposed to get the tax return because a family. I was supposed to get a tax return of 11,000, federal and state, right? I pay $900 because we say this so each. I be 5 me, my woman and Pekin. It be charged with $300 for each person. I will pay cash $900 for you. I never get return. So that I wait. I call IRS. I talked with the one of the auditor for IRS, like one of the tax preparer for IRS. Them still refile again for me because they told me the tax they submit and quite all right, but they don't fit pay because it will be eligible for file. So everything be voided. So we get for refile again.
Okay, waiting now new one do the learn about Quintus. Me say Quintus doing a double thief. Ma tell you how we do am. He take one stone, shoot two birds.
No,
Okay.
see, you don't understand to a low lane talk. He say the people there, they be fight for them. They no be get no return.
They no be get no
Let
return.
me say the only benefit people they get now the payment the way they be pay you for you to file.
No, wait. No, Harry. He talk say the people, they not talk say he be one of those people. Now they talk say use one stone. When I talk say use one stone to show two birds. Now listen. Low lane and a low lian. I bet pronounce me name fine. Low lian,
yes.
Good. Group of people they be like una. Where una give the money, una no get tax return. You be get another group of people because if you want talk now say from 2020, then 2021, I said no. People don't come here for 2021. If file in for them, their tax return. When they don't get no tax return, they instead get a bill where they land for them. SKIRS land new bill.
No, they not land new
bill. Good. Now wait. Now the talk say use one stone, shoot two birds one time. So it means again a two different kind of fraud. Wait one for all una. It choose groups okay. Now go give me this money. Maybe the way we do am, we consult on the year. Maybe we can tell the possibility where be possible say some people them they not receive tax return. They instead receive na bill. Miss J don't come for yesterday receive a bill of $17,000. Belinda don't come for yesterday he receive a bill of $15,000 where they don't receive their tax return, but they receive bill where they don't pay.
See, it be possible say you will receive a bill if your tax don't be well filed, or maybe they be put some wrong figures them. IRCC go on IRS they go reassess your tax this thing. You go obviously pay them back. If they
No, the
problem, your tax this thing. Maybe when you right figure them and then they go redo
the problem
you don't pay for this show. Wait. They don't pay for this show from the beginning. I know that way one start talk. You know, fine. Miss J them. Okay. They talk say the time when they receive that bill, they want go find out. Then they realize say Kang Quintus declare say they get businesses. Miss J can talk your own business, so you can't Quintus put away everything don't talk am for here. So you fit talk to the person get hairdressing, the person get this thing, the person get this thing. He do all that thing for Miss J. He do am for Belinda. Say Belinda get cleaning company. Belinda they realize and after time they don't land be say he owe 15,000 for IRS. Okay, he do all those things. Now legit queen, you no go turn am. It and that now Miss J talk say time where it file in for that place where they write where everything don't talk for yesterday. Now who do their thing for you, their tax filing and whatsoever, we now understand. We to put in a layman way. It put na your name. He didn't put a company. Now tell Miss J say he not put a company because at that time the company was already banned. You understand? So I want to understand from this our tax consultant, how is it possible? Because they talk 2021 people the day where they spiritual don't come for you, don't explain your own. He received bill. Miss J don't come for top, he receive bill. You lonely and you not receive bill, but you not receive no tax return. Yes. The others they don't receive tax return, but they receive bill. So more here for consultant, they every time you answer.
Okay.
So thank you, Smiles. I could just give you two scenarios. So for my brother, we talk about the own scenario where they pay 500 on how much?
He pay 900, 900.
900.
Yes.
Yeah, 900 where not be.
I wanna not forget say that victim then too they pay na through WhatsApp. Me just say pay for Momo. Continue.
So the first scenario, we'll give and say the tax we'll create a devil advocate. We'll talk to the tax preparer not be no say EDB ban, okay? Tax preparer no say EDB ban. Maybe they be send the letter or the nobody receiver. So taxes and don't reach. Maybe be they out of the country. I don't come back for January. End of January, I want to start 5 taxes on my client. Maybe I miss the letter. Now I don't take money for the first few clients or 100 clients and for 5 year returns. I file the return. I give you scenarios and then people will make their decision. So I file the returns now. The returns are not go through. Then for then now I realize say, I'm a ban. They don't really take their money and not pay the victims. And then now what I do now I say I change this is scenario one. I change strategy now. Instead for me now for the file now use my P10 number again. I decide now for the file now they use the victims their name now as a self-prepared returns. So I don't file that few them. It not go through. Maybe I check with my software, say why do I not go through? They inform me say I ban because they'll tell you the preparer. Now I don't think do that method anymore. So I change the strategy now for the do return using now maybe triple tax act or other free software. They not be that my software anymore. They are file like saying that the individuals that the file, they put your name saying that you file your return on your own. Now scenario number one that. Scenario number two, so for the people that where their return not be go, the only thing where they lost as Smiles talk now say they don't lost the fees where they pay because they pay me money while I don't give them back. So I don't take them for that level, for that side. But at least the good thing I say they know their return on this, so they go file their correct return on their own, they get their own refund back through a different method. Scenario number two. Now the one way I know so well say okay, I be blocked. I don't be bad for fight, but I try to see whether the system will still accept. You know, say as the victim say you don't need to fight, you know if you fight then again, but you think say the system because when you be chief, if you think say the system always get loopholes, so they always stop the loopholes that exist, which is strong. So you will try to test the water to see whether the returns they will go through, even though they don't block you. Now another scenario that then in that case maybe they go through, some might go through if you not put your identifier. But scenario number 3, now in terms of money where people they pay back, I want clear for Smile for your audience. I want to tell your audience say if you file now 2026, you don't file 2025 tax return. So inside the 2026, if you get letter for your taxes will be filed for 2024, you get letter now for 2026 that tells you owe $30,000. The question I say, you get a letter, it could be dated today, maybe May 8th. But the question I say, now which tax year? Because I know when I give you a high level analysis because for analyzing them deeply, I need to get the letter in front of me to really read the letter because I don't want to give you wrong information. So, but most of the times, always when you the letter where you get that, you will hardly get letter for that same tax year where you really after when it concerns refund because for the refund for you for payback, certain things that get for happen. I want me an audio too. The return where you file get for be accepted by the IRS through the electronica. So the system where they check those returns, you for accept that return get for be automatically processed by the system for generate the refund. So it get for be accepted, it get for be processed and approved, and then refund issue. So those are the 3 steps that way they occur. So when that don't occur, the likelihood now for you for be audited now will come now later after maybe it can take a few months going to a year. So you know the probability say you go to get that letter for that same year for that same return is very low. So I hope say your viewers and people they understand. So with that letter, the way the people they get that it will surely be now it will be now most of those letters will be now letter them for return the way their tax preparer be filed for the time where maybe they still file correctly. And then also you get now the probability where the last option where he prepare the return, he put you as the preparer, the people who own bank account, pull your bank account.
Correct.
So for the one the way the returns that we go through, when you file them, you go through, they accept that. That means say they put you as the preparer. They then for the because the account number allow you to put any bank account you like. You don't get any. Unfortunately, that is one area where the government really need to look more. But it allow you to put any bank account and routing number. And any account and routing number where you put and they prior to submitting and for the money they go. Even when you call, you realize that there is little or nothing you can do until that money go bounce back. It go bounce before the fee correct. And sometimes they get for set now the system be triggered. When it go bounce back, the refund not enter the account. Then they will mail you a paper check. So you go resort to a mailing of a paper check. They not go send you any auto pay once the system fee. Those are fraud dictation strategies or mechanisms that the government put in place. So once it fail now, the next thing will be a check. So now the options and that, I know if you be very specific on those because I need to read the English on that letter for really tell you, and then the year in question, the tax year in question.
Okay.
Be specific.
Okay, every time you feel round up for that side.
Yes.
Go for
I want to answer your question. I think the tax preparer don't give a very brief understanding about that situation. But I want just add some small things, Miles. When you file taxes, right? The tax preparer get access for see if your tax return be accepted. It get access for see if your tax return be processed. And then it get access to see when your tax return will be sent for your bank account, right? Now, when you don't file, you understand? Issue, go there, you understand? The first thing I say, wait, they don't first of all accept them. And then, what did it happen? Your name for system go to show processing, it not go ever change. IRS, they send you later. Most of the people, them, when they receive, because that later they go now for your address where you put them on top that taxes. You understand? I feel talk say for state, particularly state they want know I'm like Maryland, Texas, Texas no get state, Maryland, Minnesota and New York. When you don't file after like 2 months, 3 months, you understand, they get your return, you go receive a letter for your mails, smile. Where they tell you say your refund never be completed because say they don't find this problem them on top. They go list the number of issues them where you get them on top your tax return. Say make you correct them. You understand? Say make you correct these particular issues if they need not receive them or if they need not income where you put them on side or something. They go ask you. Say me you send them this letter them. Me you send them this information. So most of the time you go for their platform, they give you some number where you go upload that document them. You understand? Send them for them. Then they go examine and see whether it match within where we put them for your tax return. Now, Smice, most people them and most tax preparer them, I be sorry for talk, they know they ever follow up because it's a tedious process. Someone they don't even know the numbers the way they put them. You understand? Now, IRS go wait. As tax preparer talk them, sometime 1 year. It go wait for state. Sometimes they will wait like 3 months. They know or 6 months. They never hear back from you. What it means wait, you never submit that correction the way they be put on. Right? Now, I want to answer your question where you talk say why people they get debt where they get for pay for IRS. IRS they recalculate their taxes. That means IRS and state. They go take that very paper the way you submit them for your tax return. They go through. They go calculate them for you. Move all that in the way they see and for they say it no be correct. You understand, Smiles? And then once they don't recalculate them, they go send you your balance. If you get refund, they go then send you later tell you say wait, we don't recalculate your taxes since we don't wait. Send you correct them. You know be able to provide this information. We don't recalculate them. Now your new refund this. If you get refund, they go send them for you. Most of the times, they never calculate them, you get a deficit where you get for pay back. You understand? In that case, you go see them later go come for you where they show say you do owe IRS the money. So now the thing that bank clarify was a person don't can talk for you say he don't see money where they show say give for pay. Yes, you see the money because IRS don't recalculate their taxes back.
Thank you, my brother.
It show say you get money where you the owe them because say document they will be ask you to me provide them for your first taxes will be declare them. Time will be defined the original taxes. You know what provide them for them. So it shows say you do owe them because they don't recalculate them back for you. And if they recalculate it shows say they get for pay you money, you go see that money for your account. If you be use your exact account, you go see that money for there. But if you know if it show say you the owe they don't calculate and you the owe them, you have to pay it back. You have to.
People there they work 2-3 jobs them overtime them. They need to see that one.
For example, Simais, if you make for example 120,000, we no get I don't know the right word for use, and we no get a tax break them. Excuse me, they call them tax break. For example, education, you never pay school fees, you no get picking them, where they will give you the deduction them. Automatically, right? You go owe the government. You have to pay back. So now why that way most people the way they don't work money plenty, they ever look the loopholes them. You understand some money for exploit them. Now where you don't go backfire, it shows you they don't provide that document then with IRS. They ask us they provide them, which is very simple. So IRS go wait. Sometimes they go 1 year, they no year back from you, and then they recalculate them, send you your new amount. If you give for pay, you have to pay. If they get refund, they give for give you give they will give you money. So now the clarification that I want to make for that question we ask us Simais. Thank you.
Simais, no be around explaining anything we every day. Time we talk for the life. Say they don't reassess my tax for 2023. Well, after they don't pay me, should they pay me money? I chop them. They go recalculate and back send me this last 2025. Say I owe tax $800. I give a pay where I'm loan chop. These people they need to talk truth.
Okay, move here for. I said this Eric K na my classmate. Eric K, I don't see you lately a lot. Now you my classmate or not be you, not different Eric K.
This is for Swa.
No, not before Swa. Mokwele.
Yes,
no, not before Swa Eric K. No. Mokwele.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I don't.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Simais, I don't follow your program, and if I may confess, you are doing a great job. You know, this one for call awareness, then for crucify somebody. You know, we are all human. We be bound to make mistake. I'll talk for pidgin because na social media. I know the end can't justify which we are our Barondu, our fellow Cameroonians or Africans. They are not the end can't crucify it. I'll just
well, mute now. Someone there is music behind at the background, please.
I'll just be in between for try to give my own small knowledge. Especially as to get this tax specialist, they will correct me if I'm wrong or right. There's something they call tax bracket. And behold, most of us here can read and write. Okay? It don't be so easy for any person to file a tax. Most people didn't want to file their tax because of laziness, and they don't want to follow information. Don't tell say if you're not informed, you be deformed. They don't want to follow information about how our brother explained and say this person they do tax fine. Now we need to make Kang be popular about tax preparing, because a lot of people they refer friend, because they want get more money. Back then, if you make 25,000, that was a tax bracket in Maryland. It did different from other states. But now, as things will be expensive, IRS don't extend those tax brackets. You know, expect say you want make 50,000, then you want get 5,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, we are supposed to pay IRS back. That's not the tax bracket in Maryland. I talk about Maryland because Kang be file a lot of taxes now in Maryland. And again, a lot of us, means I don't be a victim. I don't be a victim because I want more money because of my laziness and negligence. A lot of us who not get that time for go for tax preparer office, give our W2, give our information. Then we wait until he file our tax. Then he show you everything. There is submit them. You get a transcript right there. Your transcript will show you everything. That one, will implicate you. A lot of us will just be over the phone. Brother, you don't be ready. Get my social. Number W2 this. Now place to I work this. Now how much I don't make them. We just send them. That's it. You never even care for give your email address or for give your number or if you even send your transcript. And
Thank
again,
you.
even if they don't send your transcript from your email address, you can create an ID me. An ID me, IRS don't make it so easy for when you create an ID me, if you go after the fire tax, you log in for your account and you see everything about your tax detail from the first day when you start fight to the last day. So if a victim, because you don't expect say you go file with Kang, he give you 8,000. The next year, you prepare, you already know say you get an 8,000 hustle for the next year. You will still file with him. For 3 years time, mama, that thing will bounce back. And if IRS wants to say a bill, it go add interest. You pay 2 times that money. I know they blame any person. This thing is just called an awareness. There are more than 500 people. Make everybody know. If you want to do something in a not respectful, in a responsible way or manners. So I know they justify the act where that guy don't do it because I think he do too much. But again, the victim will learn a lesson because it be so bad for say you go pay money you no chop. But most victims where they fall under this Quintus is scam. They be aware of this tax. And most tax preparer them, it go be an eye opening because these guys don't just take this thing like a horse where any tax time do they aim like 100,000 for put a sweat. It don't be a horse with any Jack and Gina where you never even get a certification.
See, man, you give a clap for me because my own people, the way they talk now, they me, they don't come.
No, you talk a point. I just say when you raise your voice. When you raise your voice, you know the
you know why I be vexed? Like because all man be against me now. Why that I vex?
No. I know if you ever come for yesterday, I can't justify about clean. When American follow you, no say
something wrong somewhere.
Yeah, maybe that's what they even talk so.
But I say people need to talk
American will follow you for other country where you do something where you really touch their bone. A lot of us here are not clean. At any time, if you follow me for anything, may I tell you something, sister? Sometimes a lot of us will be start
my brother
a lot of us will start Uber, right? They say loose. I don't know wanna lose holes way or information be reached or say if you get a 1099, IRS will give you some money. I don't want to talk and got population plenty and they be aware. My man, everybody will call. I will record our own. Now this tax prepare them because I know that loose holes. But those things do backfire. I don't chop money from IRS and they pay IRS back and I be aware. I be own a business. I know very well say at the end of the season, my business, maybe if I file, they move every expenditure and everything, we all get at 10,000. But people are giving 27,000, I say, Papa, push up. I know very well. So when it don't be this way, more no can crucify it or, more just learn. You can go to their website, just as our brother don't talk, after don't file your tax, you put your information, you go get your transcript, you get everything. How you work, how much you work, and if you see any difference or anything, you call a preparer. When I talk, if you don't want to talk, you call IRS right away. I get a young man where he tax short $500. Wrong call that guy like several times. He dey play. If they call errors now, those things don't implicate you because of what? $500. What is $500? You know, go chop people, then chop and for that bone. So nothing that they affect our border right now. This thing they so it dey like law of gravitation. Anything you go up, it must always come down. When you do something, do and too much, it becomes a sin. At least if you want chop person, I know say a lot of people, most people them, they can't be a victim because of ignorance. But trust me, 80% they were aware
My brother, no be
of
ignorant,
their tax
langa.
bracket.
Na langa, gluttony. They wanted more money.
We all come here for hustle. 80% means I don't take a money more, it will be more than my tax bracket. At the end of the day, they send my bill. I can't cry for social media because they don't cash on person and all those stuff. But again, I'll be very sorry for people who don't be a victim to this guy, but more learn how to more get especially for the kind of big platform, more they learn is because that our specialist, he talk a lot of things. So now my own small contribution that I want to give, mommy. Thank you
My
so
brother,
much.
don't sense. You boy.
Give me origin. It's how you do.
I mean, I can go chop tax money. Come and get our own share.
Yes, ma'am.
Fire. Okay, Mokwele, thank you. I'll pray for them. People they did where they want to come.
All right,
Thank
mommy,
you,
no
Papa.
problem. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's Mama Fire.
Okay, my auntie where I gave for talk now say why we as black in bracket, why we no fit do correcting? Why we no fit do correcting? So people they did complain say can't Queen to do this, they need for do this, they need for criticize because it do bad thing, more no do they will they ever consider say sin of lesser evil would they take say they want correct because if the man do so, that man over bad. We need for talk say bad na bad, bad na bad. Can Quintus don't reach for America they state in trustee for ye number, say may they fight tax. You understand? If say in trustee, that means they believe say he be expert. If he advise people they have to file their tax correctly, do correct thing as any other citizen if you do them. The entrust give that trust, it take get company. It get the company, it advise people them, can make the begin do illegal activity them. And people they trust you as expert. It use that people they as innocent people them, they advise you. I know see some people that they go where they get their different motives for gain more, for gain this thing, but they trust you say he be expert. It do correcting. And he use correcting for exploit, he use the thing for exploit people them. So people they kind of shit on for here, they talk say na made they don't crucify, made they crucify, bad na bad. They need for crucify you.
They
Bad
want
na
their
bad.
own part for
Yes.
Cameroon. They don't do it with them.
You see yourself, I don't talk the sin of lesser evil for here. I don't talk say bad na bad. Person do bad for Cameroon, person do bad for America, bad na bad. You don't care whether the person do bad for what side. It's they don't entrust you, it take the trust, deceive people them. That's the
See
fact.
people there because you know force, they no tie them. They go for ye, and because they be want more money na langa.
It
Carry the
advise
egg for
people
the
they
shop.
poorly. It advise people they poorly. That's it. It advise
You,
people
you
they
have a
poorly.
choice. You all in adults. You know, fight for illiterate tax. You will get a choice for making. You will get a right for making a choice. Either you do or you don't do it.
I guess say expert don't talk enough for
You
here.
know, put
Expert
God
don't
for
talk
any
enough
man
for
he
here.
hates.
For
Any
say,
man be go for ye. You know,
for
be
say
put God
before
for
you,
the person he hates.
I beg I not be the talk time we be the talk. I just want make my point clear. You understand? Expert don't talk for here. Say for you for create company for tax. They need for use your number. And before step one you that number, they don't see say you be expert. You can advise people them. You dey help people them for do their tax. So you know go take that number, use people that as use vulnerable people them for exploit them. I know see some people. I know they talk generalize. Some people they do where they go there because they want to avoid their overwork with their own work. But most of the people they go for it, they go for it because if they say be expert, if they do correcting, but he use that expert, he use that advantage, exploit people them, and bad na bad at 100% at the blame on he.
My
More
brother,
than
the one that they
90%,
benefit the
yes.
money, they do how? The one that they even fight for them and then they get the return refund where they chop the money, he do not bad.
It do bad,
He
bad.
do bad.
Once you
After
take money,
you
you're
take the
not
money,
supposed to
solve your
deserve and
problem.
bad. The
After
problem
you
with
don't
you,
take the money, the refund
the
solve your problem, and then come back for you now. He dey like he do bad. After when you don't solve
it
your
do
problem with the
bad,
money,
it do bad. You not supposed to take money where no be na your own. That's it. You
but they
did
be
forget. They say
aware.
accept the sin of lesser evil. Bad na
They
bad.
were
You take money
aware.
where
You
no be
didn't
na
do
your
it
own.
without their concern. Anybody because you begin
I
refund,
go
he
stop
be
for here.
aware
I know
say
go
you
the
get a
exchange word with
refund.
you. I know go the exchange word. It will be mature enough. And time we be the talk. Me I be quiet and listen. Time when me I the talk. You know supposed to talk over me. Will be adult for here. Thank
Manipulate
you.
people, you know, manipulate people because the people they be
Queen,
adults.
Legit Queen mute. Continue, Repe.
I will end for here, ma'am. Thank you.
Now Legit Queen don't destabilize you. Thank you, the Lord. The Lord, my party money. What's up? Now Legit Queen don't destabilize you. Bassman.
No, be. You don't destabilize me.
Okay, so you don't talk your own
I think
finish.
this topic now very educative topic. So when
Okay. Wait, Repe, I bet you see they right for down. More give this thing for Noble Prince. Noble Prince.
For house.
Good evening.
Now, good evening for house. I hear Grant say, I'll be happy with this conversation. Now,
Noble Prince, your line is breaking.
comment for this
Noble
subject
Prince.
because I be victim.
Okay, talk with it. I say Noble Prince, you there how old?
So my noble prince say be victim.
Now say line the break. When I power tap a back, comment section about na power tap. Why your line the break, Noble Prince? You be victim for who? For Kang Quintus.
He surely drive and then need all the break. Me different person take floor.
Okay, Noble Prince, you're mute where you don't stop for drive. You see, as to be victim, I'll give priority. Okay, Misty Bell.
Yeah, I know a boy.
No, Noble Prince, wait. Noble Prince, wait. Who's are you there?
I did road I drive the go house from work, my network the water on the road.
You got many minutes for reach house?
I mean I get like about 40 minutes. I mean network you clear in the next 5 minutes once I come out the bar road. You go clear.
Okay, Noble Prince, today how old? Noble Prince, how old are they?
I didn't 39 years old.
Okay. Misty Bell. Comment section on power tap. Don't take comment away on a power tap. Misty Bell.
Sumaiza salute.
Yeah, mama.
So, well, I don't be a victim of like situation where you pay back tax return. Like they say, you get two type of people. You get people they want over money, like time they fight. They know say okay, I'll go for the person because I'll get plenty money, and they get people the way they just want fight their tax. They don't want no issue. So for my situation, me at the time, I know be there around, right? I've done deployment. So when I send my information for the preparer, say do the needful. Now ye start the add some stuff then for day. By the way, just for clarify, no be Quintus, but I just want to talk like a standpoint where no be all man the go get more money. Some people they actually just want fight their tax and then get a genuine tax return back. So, but unfortunately, because me I no be there around, now I ask my schedule see the person green for send am back. Why? Because he don't add some him own thing them for inside. Where he go take him money, where he go thief me, like take money, put his own bank account, like your own routing number and stuff. So when it comes to this thing, them for when we both sides, then we try for learn, we try for educate ourselves them. So I know they like how they talk say some people them that they intentionally go for get. I don't think say person one go intentionally go get problem with IRS. Some of these tax preparer that they mislead people. Why? Because maybe we are not educated, or maybe we don't know that tax information them. When are something and this now we would get to learn. But for talk say person will come out for go take it to for find problem for IRS. I don't think say it be I have to talk I don't think say not true. So some of these tax preparer, they go tell your sister, say, oh, I go fire you so you go get more money, call the other person. But they know they tell you the real thing where they do behind. Now, that woman, he had say, I get LLC. I know I ever get LLC. Now, na tax return, na tax for 2021, 2022. Why? Because I know be day around. So I just want to clarify that point the way they say people they go for them for go get money extra and they do them out of their own intentions. If they can't Quintus like they talk, because I had a friend, she had 30,000 debt that for the year 2021 2022, and now God be make us say man no follow he go. Because he be tell me say, "Mommy, come go." So man, the way he go fire you get plenty money. I say, but what you mean by fire you get plenty money? It don't tell you thing the way you do. So some of we too now we be the nemesis of our problem then, because when we just hear money, we run the go. So like how we legit the talk say we too be part of the issue to blame ourselves. Yes. We get for to blame ourselves, but it no mean say you go blame the victim and tell the victim say na your fault totally. So the fact say that they crucify in a fine thing, but for the people where they go where they go now for the intention for make more money, they get for own up. You get for own up to your mistake. So that's
But
I just
no
can't
man never own up. No man need degree own up.
Me, I tell that lady, I give crystal clear, do not say I have LSC. Do not include all of those things. She went ahead and included it. And then now, after how many years? Now, last year I received a letter from IRS say I owe 9,000. So
But
some of the victims are actually not like aware of what is going on, but some people are aware of what is going on. Natina Wajokam. So if any man knows saying he take a hamputa for his poto onam, but two try for me put and try for talk say I be no say that Kang Quintus edify so na so or I be no, but I deny for no look the future consequences. Because in as much as he did a very big and wrong thing, we're not yet to support him, but everybody should like take responsibility in their own actions. You know, that year since that woman no send me my schedule C, the next year I no fight with ye.
but madam, I want to ask you some question. How you do know say you get how you do know say you get Schedule C where you file your taxes, it put business with the way you don't know. Because
I
if
know
you
be
know say you
there
get
around. I dare you. So at the entrance, when you defile with person, that means you don't trust that person, right?
I understand you now say no, I understand my question. My question now say how you do know say you get Schedule C.
She was supposed to send it to me.
Therefore, you included a business. You told him you have a business
I
because you
said
cannot have a Schedule
no.
C
I say no do one because I know they part of that period away they want plenty money.
I feel like say they
File my
contradict
this thing
yourself.
correctly. You get
If,
them. If
yeah,
even one man send you this thing for daycare for picking, I say, mommy, file my stuff correctly. Right now, no they around, but all since everything now on phone, you go send your W2 and whatever she's asking on phone, and the instruction I say wait, file my stuff correctly. No admin, no nothing. He say, mom, I go make a me you get. I say no, I don't want forget any issue in the future. It's better I no get anything, or it's better I better owe the one where the owe am than for say you put something where I no go know. Or tomorrow I'll start to talk say na how or na waiting. Better you know get no money than for say you go get future shock for tomorrow. So, but some of these preparers will not listen to you. They will go behind your back and do what they think that they want to do. So some people then they die, so they don't know say, oh, not seeing this way the preparer go ahead do them. If I don't answer your question,
You
no,
never
I feel like
answer
say,
Eric question.
that
Eric
means
try to ask and say, how you do not
ask the
say you
question.
get Perusi?
Correct.
Now the question
Wait, ma ask the question in a very plain form. Because I know one more they contradict yourself here. Simais, if you know, say you get Schedule C, therefore you are self-employed or you have a business. If you know, now the truth that because Schedule C in a section for where you define taxes, where you fill in information about your business. And so if the lady they can't tell we say ye ask some from tax preparer, then from my logical conclusion, she was aware. So
no,
and
that's
my
because I
interpretation that
received a letter from them now that they say you should provide more evidence of this and this and this. Then I asked her to send me all the necessary documents, and she should go ahead and send me the Schedule C that they're asking here. And that was when I kept texting her, and then she's not responding.
Okay, thank you.
Put comment section. No off comment section again.
No, me the comment section rest. They give me both bars for down there.
So the honest truth now say now two type of people then they try they go fight tax. The one way you talk say Mami come go, you get more money, and the way they want just fight their tax, they don't want any issue. So now when I thought say me any man like own up. If you be one and more money, you thought say, oh, I will go for the person for more money.
Me
but now
that part of more money.
Sometimes people they just go like, oh, because you don't hear say you go get this. They need to ask question. This thing where you thought say I go get this. Now wait to go be the consequences for the future. So no man they care about for acts like what might be the consequences. The more thing I say they just focus now on top the money. When it can lead to most of this like you getting a letter from IRS later on, but the main thing I say me any man just take if this thing take a shock, you shock him. At the same time, I don't really know like the Kang Quintus it matter personally, but I don't know say some person one of my friend name tell me say he don't fall shock. That man will be one more go fight for you for more money. And at the end of the day, I be go for someone I know even want more money, but I still fall shock. So now all that with me I just give for talk.
Well, my own it teach me sense. From that time, I define my tax myself for double tax.
Listen to you, Mr. Bella and Mr. Bella. So as the woman be file the tax, they say you get to pay 9,000. Now say the 9,000 now, time you file your tax, the money be go for ye, or if you receive any refund, or na how the 9,000 come about, or na send it be fire tax where we put wrong figures away, they assess them, they wanna reassess them, and then they tell you say give pay 9,000.
Yes, he put wrong figure. He put in a way I don't even know. He put daycare. He put this. Then Tower
Okay,
come
once
back.
the refund send, they be pay out the refund, they be send out the money.
They send 4,000
for you or for the woman.
Yes, they sent 4,000 for me, and then I end up paying 9,000.
You end up paying 9,000 because they send you the 4,000, then they do the reassessment, interest and add for day, or they this thing. Then maybe before you want to get a notification for you for start paying by the 9,000, they
And
don't
by
really
the
have
time
interest
by the time Abuan come back, I don't get lot of mail them. You know
now,
how
why that
like
way the money
they are
accumulate to
around.
9K?
Yes, I want come back. I don't get lot of mail them where I don't miss some. And like Eric be talk earlier, say when they go through your tax this thing where they also submit them. Yes, they go send you letter. I see Riley talk. They go send you because one of the letter them you don't show say they don't notify me for more documentation, but because I no be there around, it then make a now the time this thing the time where they don't give me already pass. So that I can call them and then I explain for them, say, oh, no be me, I be prepare the tax at the time. Because I know the fair me ever use me personally, the joy ever just go use like I go me for base, then go use military, we get one source. I ever just go use na them. But that time now, as I know be there, I say, okay, I use my fellow Cameroonian sister. Now
At
so I
least
take her enter shop.
if you job 4,000 no. Now because you know be there available for response to your messages. Now whether we are this thing climb for 9K, we go to pay
But you
back.
know, say I know for prefer for no get that job 4,000
But
than
you solve your
for.
one problem or
Why not
not?
get them back?
You solve your one
But
problem or
I give
not?
am back double no. I give am back
Because of the
double and triple.
interest.
Yeah, but I for prefer for no get me the 4,000 than say you can't get the kind of situation. But anyway, the good thing I say I be get the money. I be get the money at hand. I just pay one time for mommy trouble.
So my
But
told Martin go me down a bit. You know my own turn.
No, no be your own time. Make the man talk. When I round up, make this make the man talk.
all right, Legit Queen. I hope I don't answer your question. Okay.
The next.
Okay.
Okay, only next.
Thank you.
As a lot of also, smart.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job here. I'm a tax professional, and I don't hear a lot of things that we talk here. A lot.
Pa, fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Okay, sorry, smart. Connect it.
Yeah, after Molinek na brought Jero, then the law.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear a lot of great things. I'll be brief. Most Cameroonians, almost most people, for America, they believe say when you file tax, you must get money back. That's a very, very wrong notion. You don't mean say when end of year reach, you file a tax, you must get money. It's called tax return for a reason. It means that you go for pay tax before you fit get a return. I don't mean say if you pay 10,000 for tax, you get 10,000 back. No be so it work. Now something that they call say tax bracket. You pay taxes back based on your tax bracket and your filing status. Wait till be filing status. If you day U1, you file your tax as a single person. It means your filing status na single. If you day U1 with your picking we no married, your filing status na head of household. If you get spouse where you married and you get picking them, you will most likely file married filing jointly. Now so it work. And the tax bracket they differ for all of those statuses them. For example, if you define single, the expectation, I say, if you work from 0 to 12,000 a year, they expect you to pay 10% back in taxes. Then for people the way they married, their own tax bracket for that 10%, now from 0 to 24,000. It means if you work with a whole family, work 24,000, they expect to pay back 10%. And then people the way Maui claim he picking or picking them when a head of household, he only take it to 17,000 for that 10%. So as your income they go up, or when your income they go up, now so your tax bracket too it increase. Now once you don't already reach, say 50,000, as you start as single person, once you reach 50,000, it is keep from 10% to 22% where they expect you for pay back in taxes. So the more you work, the more they expect you for pay back. But we Cameroonian them will not pay taxes, but we want money back. Everybody always come with our money. Hey, I gotta go pay in 2 months, man. Even at 20,000, just do 2 again for do. Anyway, that letter come will sort them back after. A lot of people they can't talk so. You understand? But it not necessarily mean say you like tax preparer too, you get for foolishly do them. Right? Now, some form they call and say W4, where a lot of the tax preparer they need to educate on that. When you define like all my tax clients, before I submit your tax, before anything, we'll get a conversation. I will advise you, if you be say for this year, if you don't get any new job, make sure say you fill your W4 form correctly.
They need to feel I'm fine. They need to feel I'm fine.
Yes. Now you could determine how your tax deduction they go be. Now a lot of people them they no one pay tax. They want get a lot of money back. For example, we take and say you work 5,000 every 2 weeks, and then you don't go put down for the until your tax your W4 for work. Say you get 3 dependents them. Obviously they go call you very minimal tax because they cut your tax. Understanding say, oh, this person get 3 other miles for fee, they know if call you plenty tax. But they know say when you define taxes, right, they'll give you child tax credit where it will compensate you back for all of those things. That are for people the way they get picking them. If you get picking them, now you not get picking, you put that up front, how will you work? Like now, so now we're there for almost mid-year. Any man we don't put and say you get 3 picking them for W4 form, they cut a very minimal tax. And then now when the year don't end, we're in a time for pay tax now. Once you be a W2, you don't work 100,000. But I don't look your federal tax with her now 5,000 daily. Automatically you go for the 100,000 which is your tax bracket. It puts you at least 24%. Wait, means say they expect you to pay at least 24,000 out of that 100,000 we work on. So if you don't pay only 5, you already there for minus 15,000 we go for pay back. People don't understand that. So when they come now for a tax preparer, they the one that make magic. Now wait to be the magic. It go create you the LSC when I talk so it will create you company. And the place where the problem they come out, and I say for you for be able to give you money back, it go need for over expense that business. It don't make no sense for talk say you get a barber shop and maybe you spend your income will make them for that barber shop now 10,000, but the expenses where you put them so you spend now 50,000. It don't make no sense. Even if it is start up in a supermarket where you also you get built the way you build them, you get this small business. A lot of people there you also make 20,000, but you don't put expenses for 80,000 just for move you from that 15,000 threshold where be day the way you're supposed to owe, for probably bring you back for like maybe 1,000 or something, that one are just example. Some people in the way they'll pay someone, some money will go just claim now one dependent for entire taxes, where you'll still come back, maybe you don't need forget plenty. But if you pressure a tax preparer, say you want plenty, then you go acting there for your tax. Now, sometimes there will be an agreement between the client and the tax preparer for add something. Not before all clients them. Now it depends how the relationship with you and your tax preparer when I get them. People in the way they get mutual agreement for say, bro, add me this thing. So one the way they'll add them for you. It'd be very wrong for person for add them for you, where not tell you. A lot of people then too they want keep clients them. Right? People in the way they want to keep their clientele. So you know, they'll just add something for they will say, may they give something. But if person add something for your thing, they go exaggerate expenses them, then you'll always come back to you. So I gotta be very careful. First things first, my only advice now say, I don't come for here for hit on anybody or anything like that. Now advise people and say, pay your taxes and then make sure so when they finish your tax, you review them before they submit them. Make sure so you review them before they submit them.
Well
They
said.
don't no review after they don't submit them. Because you know if you take them back after it already go, they need the especially you want to amend them after that. So now also know I get off the talk. Thank you.
Thank you, Pa. Thank you very much. Bro Jero. Bro Jero, after you na the law. Bro Jero.
Yeah, good evening.
Mashwaya.
Wow. I say this school today, it don't open my brain so they. Now why that way when someone the one interrupt and the one cry for you because why hear all thing? Because I feel to say the last past 2 years, I never ever 5,000 bring back something. They more take me like 5,000 something. And when they work, they still cut the tax. Why is they cut the tax? Then you go file again, you still owe. Then last week I go file my tax. They reject
Yeah.
am. They reject
You
and
dey
say
ask a question.
yes. Now one question on that. So someone will help
Okay,
me answer.
wait. Make them fair answer the question before you go number 2.
Okay.
Consultant.
Yes, thank you. I think the last speaker, bro, you really talk. I appreciate your input. You really talk fine. And I'll use the last speaker. He answers some of the things, and we'll take an answer that question. The last speaker talk about the tax bracket, and I be don't mention earlier when I be start. I be talk say when you do work, if you do one job. I be talk about the W4. I be talk say if you do one job, as the last speaker to talk, the money where they make, they deduct the amount of tax that they deduct depend on the amount of dependents that we report on for your W4 for that work. As the last speaker already talk. So I always tell people say if you want refund, maybe if you get 2 picking them, 3 picking them, if you just do 1 or do 0, they cut more tax up front. That means you don't say you're not getting no dependent. They cut more tax up front, and then when you file your taxes, now when you put in your dependent, it trigger a very good amount of refund if you want save money that route. And then another thing too, reason I say sometimes people that they work more than one job, so they give the right dependence and for their W4 correct, but they work more than one job. So because if you work maybe 1, 2, 3 jobs, it automatically take you. So the one job will cut taxes on maybe your one job you make 50,000 or 75,000. I use the mad. They will cut taxes on the bracket because in our 75,000 they know how much they will pay you for this. They don't say okay maybe you fall on the 10 or 15% tax bracket. So that's what they will cut them. Now the other job now you work again another 75,000. That other job too will think say you fall on that same 10% tax bracket because they look at the only income that way they see at the time where they pay you. Then the other job, then the time when you can put all that jobs together at the end of the year on your W2s, you file taxes because of the money you don't can add up, and then maybe your depending on how you file your statutes. Because even for these statutes, they will see a lot of game them. Person go be way married, he go still file, he go still file. You know, we need file married filing separate. He go find a head of household, man define head of household, woman define head of household. They stay for the same house, they get the same address. This and other things, and the way I will talk maybe some other time when they'll call we again. When it is still trigger system, so a lot of triggers, and they will talk about a lot, but time not there. So when they put that money together now, it can't pass the tax bracket where they don't cut the taxes based off. So as a result, you get for pay more in because the money where they cut down for taxes it not be bad. But that one they good because as long as you did a W2, the law they say for W2 when you don't pay more than 50 or more % of your taxes within that period, you did fine. Even if you owe, they don't assess you penalties. And for do extension of your return, when you did W2, maybe you get 1 or 2 jobs. If they don't already deduct all your taxes, you automatically get an extension. For state them, you don't even need to file for an extension, you automatically get an extension. So all these things, they help you. For federal government, just go for notify them, say they extend, but you automatically get an extension because if your salary now W2, they don't withhold taxes already. If it will not be there, maybe if the calculation can show say it not be the right amount, if the access penalty for that first year, if you talk say your calculation will be wrong. Now I like this forum because we're there for educate. I be here for educate people about IRS. Not be now you don't always portray itself as this dog, this wild dog, so people they over fear. But there are a lot of things that we feel learn from IRS, even on their website. And sometimes if you even talk say it be your first time, you know be no say. You know, be get the knowledge for calculate how much your income will be for that first year, so you make you be foreshort and where it will update the penalties as well. And sometimes even the interest that not just a one-off, not a consistency of errors. So to answer your question, bro, the reason why you pay back depend on the multiple job. But if you do now one job, your employer deduct taxes, you will hardly pay back because they go don't deduct the right amount of taxes where they're supposed to deduct for that one job. So even if, and except say if you go for the only thing if you make you pay back for one job, now if you be go talk with a W4 say you get 3 dependent, then you can't find out you don't get those dependent. Now for them you will get paid. But if you be 5, 0 or 1, you alone and you alone file the tax, I think they will not get enough taxes for cover the tax portion on that return. We don't need for payback.
No, it depends on if you know overpay, it depends on your tax bracket. If you work 100K, where even if you put 0, where you work over 120K, probability in a 1 to you know get no return. So it just depends. If you know overpay, means if you know put extra withholding, where your income really over high, you will still get issue. If you don't get dependent for claim out.
Yeah, correct. That is true. Absolutely true. Because when the reason why that one they happen are just because when your employer they start with all your taxes, they know they assume say your taxes will be even, so that they start on that 10%, so they know they jump to a higher percentage yet. But when the money now one can go now past that tax bracket where they don't only stay for that normal percentage, it trigger you for who. Absolutely correct, my brother. You are. I like the correction. I like the input. That you are absolutely right on that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, then question 2.
Yeah.
I've seen the on. Okay, then question 2. Then what if you work with a company where they need to cut any tax? When IRS one can calculate them, how they will do calculate the tax? Like when they just pay everything direct for you, then for IRS can go calculator.
Okay, great question. And I will not answer this question earlier on. I think say my brother touched a little bit, but I will talk about that again. When you work where they don't call any tax, they pay you as a contractor, so they issue you a 1099. KNY depends. Non-resident, NY, all of those just N99. So when they issue you that N99, the IRS code, the law says the year is divided into 4 quarters. The first quarter is January, February, March. That is the first quarter of FY 2026 tax year, because there is a tax year and there is a business year. Business year is from July to June. The tax year is from January to December on the tax purposes. So for the tax year, you have 4 quarters: January, February, March. The law says after the end of first quarter, which is March 30th or 31st in the East one, you have from the 1st to the 15th of the month following the end of the first quarter, you go write a check. You go write a check, you go mail it to IRS, you submit what we call quarterly estimated payment of quarterly estimated income tax. So when you send that amount, you go just write, if you calculate, if you just say, okay, maybe I will send $500. The rule, I will explain the rule after. So when you do that for the first quarter, the second quarter now, that is up to June. You get July now, you will pay the second quarter payment. Then the third quarter, and then the end of the year now, You will pay the full quarter, and when you file your taxes, you will reconcile. If you short during the first year doing that, because the law says maybe in your first time that way we start to work 1099, so you don't know how much money you will make in that first year. So when you short, as long as you make those quarterly payments, you get a grace period. They will forgive you for talk say, okay, you know how much we will make at this year, so you don't get a historical data for rely on. As a result, you fell short of, you paid every quarter, but you fell short of the amount that you needed to pay. So they will give you, they're not going to charge you that penalty. As long as you file the return, you submit. When you submit the return, you have to mail in the check or send the form of payment, or you can pay online. As soon as you submit the return, it will abate the interest and the penalty just for the first year. Thereafter, you will use the law says you can use use the previous year information now for calculate now on the current year. So if you be doing last year you short, you pay back. This year now you go use last year adjustment them or the total last year income, and then you work out. If you short again this year, you still get you can still justify your accountant still justify it, because it will talk rely on the historical data of last year. So now the way that I will answer that question, before I will mute my microphone, I want also the last speaker, the lady way be talk, I want to thank you for his service to the United States. The lady way be say he be go out on deployment. Thank you for your service to the nation. We are very proud of you. And keep up the good work. Thank you. I'll just mute if you get any question, and then maybe my brothers and two other days he add the tax preparers then, because like I talk, me I be the audit the taxes for on the government side. I was not never been a preparer, and I've been auditing tax return on behalf of the government.
Okay, thank you. The law.
Hey, what's up? Smile. Why the shine so?
Good.
Okay.
Talk to you.
I don't follow on that. I don't follow now, so I want to just chip in something. When I good evening. CMS Smiles, let me be honest with you. 95% of Cameroonians in the United States, most of them, even a mommy we know for drawing name, you know about taxes. Even mommy we don't know for anything. You know when tax comes, see how they work out with baby bottles, they confused for the office to one office. And the main reason now because they want get now money. Any person where it can't talk say those things and way I don't know. I was blind about it. I'm telling you the truth. If there's anything Cameroon don't know America for a year, Nimna tax. They're aware of everything.
Thank you.
Now, I want to tell you something. When I just came in here, I was a victim of this. Because of every conversation centered on that. So when I be feel this brother talk about the W4, when I was feeling when he had a job, most of them they did a read for see which with that form they talk all about. So I went there is a lot of mistakes. I went there, I go claim 1 instead of putting 0. So when I declare my taxes for the first year, now so the money they sweet me. I say, hey. So when I take that money, I go discover and say, no. How am I getting money? I don't get picking for here for claim the children. I had to go myself side. May I be very strong head man. I just go submit myself one time for ARS just to write the one time. I see there was a mistake. I don't trust on your money. I went into my job site. I go take back the W4. I put this 0. Now, when I go check my taxes, I note I discover and say for the federal, for the state, you know if you work for one job, you work 22,000, you pay $700. But another job, you work 15,000, you pay to 1,500. So because enough, I give go increase the amount of the cut of my tax so that when the time tax return come, how much is even there? You can pay just $500 for everything, and then you are okay. Now, plenty people they can't claim victims. Say if the people they need to arrest any person, that any person don't got fight for Quintus, they should arrest all those victims. Because
Brother, thank you.
Those people that went there are not when Kang before 5 we had taxes them for 5-10 years when he was not the one. That money be collected. Why not go report government? Say you don't take plenty money. Why not go report yourself? if you are genuine. Because not going to file all your taxes for all your kids whatsoever for 15, 18 years, whatever they are in this age today. You are collecting the money. You are aware. Go see how did they argue about Adam. Adam, the one, add the money, Adam. When you don't backfire and not become a victim, and that's the problem of Cameroonians. When time comes for good, me they go enjoy together. When problem come, you become a victim. They will cry so couple of problem Cameroon, they will just Adam went down for America one time said, I was a victim. I will tell you categorically. When you notice that they can't chop your money, did you make any police report? Did you report to the police that it chop money for you? Why you no go report say it chop your money if actually what you did with the taxes were right? Even now when they arrest you now, before every person they claim victim, and they can't wait if file all the taxes. They are aware of everything, and that's the problem with us now. All my just can't go to native man. Kang was aware of those things that were happening, and even the victims that are crying that they know it. Now why that no man if you take legal actions about it?
Oh, they go to prison.
If you want to take any legal action about it, if you have kids, it's good. If you want plenty money, plenty a carter the day for street, go and have 7 kids, you're gonna have a lot of money because that no arrest you because you have dependents. You're gonna have the money. Because at the end of the day, most of them don't even know say when you have those taxes it affect you, there is a lot we will do and it will affect you. For example, one buy house. There are a lot of things that are hate one fire and whatsoever. They'll ask those taxes and they'll go into it and they'll sort out all those things. So more not try to claim victims say now because they don't do me this, can't do this. There is no way, I tell you, there's nobody where it go fight taxes. Where they no get a conversation with a tax person. Where they file the tax, they always have a conversation. Nobody will just collect your documents. They ask and say, how much you go give me? I'll get that much. Mommy, wait, no. That is the conversation. You should people stop in the whole Cameroon, the United States. That's what they do. How much you go give me? It doesn't know. The other man for the power for this side. They say they file a fine. I aim or get uncle or auntie or cousin or friend or they say no. That man they give plenty of money. And as I'm telling you, there are a lot of victims. There are Cameroonians, especially youths. With most of them, they don't even get dependent, but they don't collect 6,000-7,000. They don't even know that they are just being ignorant. They just be excited about the money. They don't even know the repercussion, nothing. They just collect the money with just okay, because those things when they talk about the LSA and so on and or not, they don't put them for system. They agree with it. Everything don't go into it. They don't collect the money and
they don't chop money.
They
now they wipe mob.
So any person really talk for you, say I will tell any person you will let people the cafe alive, they will talk for you. Say this they be victims.
They be victim, they talk say they be victim, and no money, no man ever own them say he be aware of anything.
I don't go for tax office last week. I go for tax office last week. I laughed at my belong come out. I hear something, but not my correct inside. Because most of the only go fight. You will see person go contact like about 4 different persons only because they want to claim more money for that person. But when problem come, you don't mention about that side. Why anything mention the good side about Kang Quintus? You want to talk about the bad side about him? Yes, irrespective of the fact that some people are ignorant, you cannot be claiming victim. You don't commit suicide and say you are sorry. So you need to commit suicide just to be very sorry. No. Because you have to be responsible with your actions. If you don't do anything when you don't go into it, not to say Kang, they don't do me this. Most of the 95% of Cameroons are aware of what is happening. There's nobody that should not be aware. So and then now you don't come now, they don't happen with Kang Quintus now. Those people they don't submit now, they don't claim money, they can't report themselves, so they don't take Jomo. Thank you.
Thank you,
they don't fit.
So say like this year,
Smiles, put clap for the law. Put clap for the law.
A lot of
Put clap for the law. Put clap for the law.
a lot of tax a lot of tax break them be there, a lot of tax loopholes be there where people be exploiting this year. And I be sorry for talk say might be in the long run if it backfire, especially when it become for overtime and tips. You understand, Smiles? Since we Papa Papa for Washington be pass out on law, so people will get maximum return on overtime. I want to just bring that fact up. The system not be fully prepared about that particular overtime. So a lot of people them they be overuse fraudulent overtime this year, and a lot of tax preparers. I quite remember say this. So time way some of my friend be file taxes. They be actually do overtime, but the amount way they put on some money this thing the worry. The amount where they be put on, the amount where the tax preparer be put on top. That very because overtime, most overtime them they not become on top of W2 them this year. Most companies they don't put overtime. So you do your overtime now based on your paycheck. So most people them they be submit their overtime them and then they not be really so one and not even get access them for their paycheck. So one and not be even know how they even work overtime for the whole year. So the tax preparer and most of them estimate them and then most of that people then get money. So in the long run, most of the people them they will see a lot of kickbacks them from IRS, even though they don't get the money, because I never see most of that money they will be put on top for overtime and tips. They go through and IRS actually pay the money. So now this kind of loopholes and way sometimes them tax preparer them they exploit them and they know they explain them for people them how way it work. You understand so much? For example, now you will be the talk say not everything that you have on your W2 that most tax preparers they put them on top that paper. You understand? Like for example, this overtime we are talk so some man feed way work overtime because a lot of people, especially nurses and for America, they work a lot of overtime. You see man with sometimes they pay $26 an hour, where salary per year if he round up more just say around 56,000 or 57,000, 50 major talk say 55,000. But it don't work overtime will be almost equal to that amount. Sometimes it don't work overtime almost 50,000. You understand? So when you don't go for file taxes now, the amount of money where they go use them for overtime, because Donald Trump talk clearly say this, so they know they charge overtime money where they charge for overtime, they go back and back. So most of the people then, yes, they back down, they use this very tax loop. Person where do overtime na 2,000, tax preparer and bumper up to 10,000. So one day where they use where they get overtime 5,000, tax preparer and bump them up to maybe because I should say threshold would be now 10,000, I sure or 15,000, depending whether you don't marry it or you get dependent or not. So most of people they exploit them. I want to just make mention for you say this, so as the law talk most of the people them where they go file their taxes, they be aware and they actually find the money. They actually go for this or they find the money, and before they want go, I'll be sorry for talk. They don't file, they don't go first of all test people. They don't just test now say our company can't test them. You dey go first of all and that person file and tell you say the money this way they show say you go either you will pay them back or you don't add to most thing there. They show that this one way you get in. They come on and they actually deny say no that money not correct. They go for different man. So they test like actually 3 or 4 people them. You see, they go get for the one test them, you know work. He go get for the other one test them, you know work. He go get for the other one test them, you know work. At the final analysis, he find a person where they give plenty money, and now why that way most of them they know they go involve Sarah people them because we go try that nonsense from Sarah people them where they be very straightforward. They tell you so they need do that kind of thing. You know, if I even get that hard for tell and say me they put the one, me they miss the one.
Time no Eric 10.
Money add nothing for your tax.
No, they add nothing. You go for
the know you. Me
you
say
go for
as a
the
tax preparer, if I don't know you personally, even your overtime, if you know they on top your W2 and know they put down for your tax. If
no,
I
but that means say yes. Now you want to try for talk. So in that case now, it shows say wait. It shows say if that person go for some other person, will be willing for accept the overtime where the person don't talk for him up directly, he go file the taxes. You understand, Smiles? And if it backfire, if you don't backfire, now you go blame the tax preparer. But when now you don't get that number, say now your money that way you make them for overtime. You understand? Because that most W2 then this year, I fit tell you for most company them, they not be give accommodation for space where if you actually put that money for overtime. Now from next year where they go put them.
You're right. Well, a lot of them didn't have it, but some
Yeah.
people didn't get them. Some companies
Yeah,
get
especially state job they be get them, and local government jobs they be actually get that section for overtime.
Yeah, state job, the one that make it even though we do with your W2, they be send you a letter with
Yeah,
the
true.
Now let me consultant correct something.
So for this overtime, my brother, you don't talk through. One of the things when it comes to laws, right? One of the hiccups and one of the problems I say employers do not like change first because change comes with a lot of work. You are right. Plenty company then because the law be passed late, and then plenty companies will not be fit for amend the W2 for put that. But however, the companies they be required for file the report on the overtime to the government. So the catch 22 for Yanana say the time when the company they don't upload, when they don't file because they get for the company they get for declare which is the overtime part. When they don't declare now, then the system, like I tell you, government not audit the same year. So the system now go match the overtime to which we prepare as a report on the returns, and then it will trigger a correction of those returns, and then people will get bills to pay back. So now either way, you are right with way you talk, but employers then go need for report. They be required now for report their overtimes, then because we know the government not make numbers, that it give employers and they take that responsibility for make numbers. Even though auditors sometimes they fee assess are based on your W2, which be a 40 hours a week, how much is not just simple math, but they leave the employers and they report those. So employers them go report that information in, and then they go match onto their return. I just want to add that one, but you are right.
I think the same thing that the way they took for Canada. Yeah, imagine I get 2 jobs for 2024. I'll be work that 2 jobs. Last year I find my tax where it shows say my 1 job, my annual this thing na 50K. So I go get 2 jobs where altogether it shows say my annual this thing na 100K. I want find my tax. It take me so I don't work 90 something thousand. Where they almost clock the 100s. I give a pay overtime. I give a pay bank money where I don't get that for this thing. When I me even find my tax, so because I don't now only the year I pay person me they find my tax. Now me one not define my tax. I file on that last year, so I I give a pay back 2,000, almost 3,000. My chest almost come out. I fear. I make payment plan. This year I say my pay person me they find my tax. They don't see file the tax. I still owe 1,000 something again. Well, I never even pay all the 2,000 something for last year.
And Smiles, I want just add some small thing. Most Cameroonians they be very scrupulous. I be sorry for talking. They be very scrupulous because I get a lot of the knowledge I get, and so not just personal knowledge, and I learn on my own. I not go no school. I don't be closer to a lot of tax preparers, and they complain, say they don't file taxes for people. The people no one pay their money. So when you see Quintus go to this mile where he collect money, because mile is option day, right? Where you file taxes. Now at the end where your money don't come, then you remove that money because of confidence. You pay the tax preparer. You understand? You and you go to an agreement. He monitor your taxes. You understand? So most tax preparers they ever work within that Tataw school. You understand? Where it shows a waiting. You and he go file your taxes. You know the give you know nothing. You understand? But he don't tell you. You and he come to an agreement. Say this. So when your money go come, you understand? You go pay so and so amount, right? Now, it make me understand. Say for this amount where you pay, the software they cost this amount. And then he own money for inside, it could be at this amount. You understand? Now, when you don't file your taxes come because of that confidence we be getting for you. You don't see your money for your bank account. You get for move your money for you send them for you. You understand, Similes? Now, most tax preparer most people especially people the way they connect them. The connection, I get them anti here, they are anti-send document. That person filed their taxes. When they don't get their money, right? They know they want pay tax preparer money where you and you don't get agreement. So now why that way you see sometimes most tax preparer they ask their money beforehand, which for me it's not good because if that taxes go get problem, it go over backfire for you because you don't already collect person the money and that person no 1 year, no nothing. But if you know we don't collect person the money, if you still back up yourself, tell you say before your taxes, but you know I take no nothing for you. You understand? So most people they abuse that confidence where tax preparers they get them for them, time where they defy their taxes. For give them that option, say when your money don't come first, then you move your money, you pay. And now you way can't Quintus falter because they collect money for people then. You don't do that. Leave them when the person money don't come. Then that person move your money, your money for the then he pay you. No, still lost no nothing. If you just call the person go phone tell you say you don't see and say money don't come, me pay your money back. Most people they might be sorry, especially Africans. They are very, very scrupulous. They go turn their back for you because you know no upside where they did. For example, I feel they for California, some person they write for New York, right? He send me documents about file. That's e-filing. The money don't go pass. Now my tax my work I don't do that person deny for pay me. What I go do for you? You can only call the person, try to find out. You cannot do anything. So most tax people now why that way it is sometimes they cut some percentage for your money. Now why that some money talk say money coming no see at all because on tax preparer they don't lend sense. When they file now, they go move some particular amount for that money. When that money will be given for pay them, they send them for their own account. So you be left now with money where you don't already extract your own money for day. So now why that way when that taxes don't come, it is some man they complain say money never come or just because the person is ignorant, that tax preparer don't move your money for them. But I believe in an agreement with you and the tax preparer when I get forget them beforehand.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? But the issue for that pay after, and I say, past experience just shows people once money enter their hand, you call it, they need pick up again.
They
As
vanish.
a tax preparer, they know they always ever respond. Now, coming to say they put back account, the software they would use them, right? Once you buy that software for that company, when you configure the software, your bank account as the company account automatically be for the position they way when before you want to submit, you put your own amount for payment where you go to the company account and one way you go for the client account. Now based on agreement. No man escape some man some come on you go for why money people go tell say some my tax my can pay after. Why
No.
this one one assuming that come on people then work them when can pay after because
And
once
the
money
question
if all
that
that
I
money
want
enter
ask
your account, we know here for you. You'll change prepare next year. I'll hold you her.
Now
If you file for
you
prepare
I
next
don't
year,
try for
change
explain for
prepare.
yes,
I want
now
ask
you
this
don't try for
question.
explain for people they abuse that confidence. But for me, because of these recent happenings that where they happen now, so no, I will not accept money before because I don't know the outcome. I not go accept them.
I say if
Seriously,
you
I go
don't know
leave
the
them for you.
outcome,
I go
if the
leave them for
reason
you. I go leave them for you. Wait, my brother. I go leave them for you. Me now you abuse my confidence. That way now, I feel go any length for take my money for you. Especially if me and you get a written agreement. You understand, Similes? Because when you don't file money taxes, he pay you. You understand, Similes? That person is expecting his services, your services, to render, to complete the job done. He don't care whether now what it happen. And now why do you see plenty people that they can bash up for here now so? First, because they don't already pay Kang Quintus. And then in return, they not get their money. Or their return go get problem. But if they not be paid, say their money go come before they move Kang in money, they pay you they can't get an upper hand if you still argue. You not pay me money? Did you pay me? You know what pay me? Then the problem now waiting. You know what pay me the money? So now you are the talk say most tax preparer them. I don't see them plenty. They pay you now after your service. You pay them now after your services don't be done. And for me, I feel not the best option that me and that person abuse the confidence.
Okay,
The
I
one
fit
no
talk.
be thing una learn for file una tax by una self. Una go download Tigo app. So many apps. Una
say
file una tax.
I beg me I want ask this question.
Lady Queen, I beg win my talk. I beg.
I don't ask, I want may I ask some question on this because they say if you file tax then pay after. What of these people the way they get a big company where they define all the tax and when they file they collect their money immediately.
I know.
Oh, I see some people they amateurs the way they just file anyhow because I see some people like this. I don't ever file with the H&R block.
No, ma just answer your question so that me know our drag they show me go long. Option day, my brother. the tax preparer sometimes they know they tell you, but option the way it is show say when your money come, they cut not only the money for software. I want to make it be very clear. They cut only the money for the software. And then the money where the tax preparer they charge you on his own accord, you feel still send them for year after. There are people who are doing that. A lot of people are doing that.
Okay.
I hope you don't understand. Now, so now option, it is
Now,
an
say,
option.
you caught my question, my brother. Wait, my main to ask question. You don't talk for long. I ask my own question too because I command of a task office right now. So how are they talk so? My own they reject my own. So I get to bring my 401k before they will complete my own. So when they charge me $250, I don't pay the guy because I inside this H&R block company. I start file right from Maryland. I started the file from them. So they ask some money. They say if you pay extra $75 so that should in case of any problem come from IRS, make na them handle and way they don't make a me or you leave them. When any letter come from IRS, they inform you. How that one be resolved?
I feel so don't answer that question for you now, Smile, now because
It
of
no
my
be
people
there. It
be
no be
listening.
there.
Not be there. Don't answer that question for you because you try
Okay.
for bring winner. You try for take
Don't
we.
bring me back, I beg, bro, Jero, I beg.
Where I
No,
talk
no,
to my own brother, not be even know so that I don't answer now. Go ahead now because I come on and write for day now. Any man they carry
Answer
na
that
all
question.
jiga way how they bring her to maybe they see what that problem they. Okay, continue.
this topic will still bring her up. Oh, no be now only today we'll talk.
I beg my talk to my please.
Okay, yes.
Okay. For me, I don't be a victim for preparer. But when I pay,
Yeah.
I pay the person. If I'm a tax, money where it say I go get them, it means he put in a different amount. I don't should on the like I begin to pay federal but receive state. Something like that. Or I begin to pay one part, receive one part. I don't should on because when I ever receive, I dey go for IRS website. I put the amount of money for this where the tax preparer tell me say I go receive am. But anytime if I put the money, e no comot, I know say something be wrong. I won't put the money, the only to say the amount I put it no be right because they recognize the amount. You dey put the amount on your social security. It no be the show. So time when the money come, it come through different means like a bank, different bank app. I don't ever know that. You know, can no be IRS pay the money. I take that amount, I try for Google that the means where they pay me the money. I ask then Google tell me say now when the tax person they move some percentage, maybe you file the tax, you no pay the person. But I would already pay. So I take the amount again, I don't know the way that day I be just go crazy, put am for Google, then go for the website. It show me the total amount I be supposed to receive am. Where the person don't cut some percentage, but I be don't pay already. So when I see people they joke and say people they be no, not be all man no. People then they way they be innocent and not be the only victim. But now say I be wise, and then I tell the person say I screenshot the amount of money I begin forget them because that time when I put the thing, it come also I go for IRS website and I put a come off for the I screenshot and send them for the tax person say if you no give me all the money, I dey report it for IRS and it be pay me. Because
Okay, you be try to look the information the way we feel like enter the fee tax so that it will be make and the
I
money be
say na
plenty.
online, no be all man dey go for office. You dey Canada, no just dey talk like you dey Canada, no be all man dey go for office for go fight tax. People they send that this thing online, don't dey talk for yes.
Question, you know hear my question.
Just say I no be day for day with ye. Why you our life will talk so?
No,
You
I
dey
mean ask the
Canada.
The
question.
question say You be
Because
trying to
I
see
know
the
that I know
information the way
no,
be feel
even
and
the
enter
talk,
with the feel file the tax.
I
Now
don't
question
take the
that.
things.
Wait,
Even
if
the
it
talk,
be
now
where
I
you
talk
surely
say,
add something every day, where we make the money plenty.
I know nothing for the money no plenty. The money no be been as on plenty money. That money was just like 2 5. He still cut the money, but won't pay. No be say no be all I never ever find my tax to get plenty money because I ever pay. I the work plenty. I the ever pay.
Oh no, when I get into the comment section, when I worry,
I the
all man
ever
they
pay.
feel
I
have
never
learn. They
ever
be
go
learn
find
every
my
day.
tax. No, I never ever go find my tax to pay money for take money. So
Okay, one question
I want
again,
to I want to I
IRS
feel
never
just
ever ordinary. Just try to explain and say tax people they thief people that money even when they don't pay them. They cut the money, they get some style way they do. I don't know. And Kang Quintus to be the do the thing because I get my 2 co-workers away. Don't sue Kang Quintus before he run. He get case before Kang Quintus run.
Okay, my sister, tell me that person be fired. Does it be using your bank
I
details?
never
We be using
ever
a
fight
third
tax
one.
of Kang Quintus. I say my
No, I
co-worker.
need to talk for a palava account people and ask na your case where it's not yesterday
Now
tax
yeah, talking
preparer.
now.
He be using your bank details. As you to say the money no
He
be
use
count
my
directly na for
bank,
you.
but no be IRS pay the money.
Ah,
They should say
okay.
the money don't come before it transfer. I don't know the way it do am. I be give my bank information, but no be IRS pay the money for my account. So I be
Okay.
smart. When they be IRS pay the money, I know say something be wrong. So I try to find thing will be wrong.
My
And I
sister, next just fire tax you one next time.
I no must find my
Oh,
tax me
I
one.
think my own, they insist say I give my bank details. I say no, una still have a check. They say it go stay, it go come like next year. I say
Now yeah,
even at
okay,
2
even
years at the
if
wait.
not check because the person visit TV, I'm on see. I want be sense so time I come for America. My friend fight tax, he no ever see the money because wait till the person take the money. He do almost did the same thing. He no ever see the thing, but he the fear ya to say me report it for IRS. He no do any.
ma just
You still talk say me then give check, right? They still take the check so long as the money no come off for Maryland controller or IRS. No, there's something wrong because
If
if
you
you
if
fight,
if
I
if
feel
they
I
don't
feel
print
just
your
chip in
name on top
small. I
your
feel
check,
just chip
if
in
different
you
man
small,
no
fight
be
madam.
tax,
charge that check.
if you
If they
fight
don't
tax,
print your
Wait,
name on top the check, now only you
Legit,
must
what
catch
ask you a
it.
question? Legit,
no,
what be a problem?
if you still take the
Legit,
money, if you
what
still
be a
wait,
problem?
I don't have a
Madam,
problem.
No,
I
I
don't have a
say
problem
No, you
here.
dey
Madam,
If
ma
you
problem. I
there
just
want ask
for
point out
legit.
something.
Maryland, if you
I
there for
want
Maryland, now
ask legit
only
question. I want ask legit question. So legit, what be a
if
problem?
you take for Maryland now controller like that Maryland controller get
yes,
to pay you.
yeah.
Or
If you there
IRS
for
now
Maryland,
try to open people that I say if your tax reform come through any
Hey,
other means.
Legit,
God.
don't be say that for the mock people.
no,
Then
now
you want
only
to make me
state,
like say
now
you know
only
how to
state they
fight. You
come
know how to
directly
fight by
from
yourself.
IRS.
Yeah, now you
Only
have to say
state
that
tax
thing
they
fee.
come directly.
Nobody should come
No,
to
Madam,
another camp with no person.
I feel just
Legit,
All we
answer
dey
that. I
talk
legit.
feel
na
Man,
just
tell
talk
something.
here.
I'll tell you
I'm
something.
not. I
I'll
never
tell you
come for
what
if
you
any
go
you
post,
free.
dey
any person.
Canada,
All we
if
dey
you
When
dey
learn.
man tell something
Canada,
is,
but you
All
dey
we dey
man
here
tell
for
something.
US,
learn.
they say you
You know,
dey
what
like
learn.
I
You know
say,
the learn and learn. I already told you fine. You know the learn
now
and learn.
tell
You
you,
depend on a
too
cause,
much.
have a cause issue. You know
No,
the
you
paper
too
learn. You
much.
depend on a provoke
Mama.
people. You know the paper learn legit. You depend provoke. You
ma
know
just
depend
ma
You
on
don't have people they
learn.
do that
Put up
too.
your
You
head
know,
too.
all man
I don't
they
see
go
her
for that
scenes.
place.
I don't follow. See, I
Tinwe
don't follow the
tinwe
live scenes.
tinwe at least LC 96 they talk now actually true.
Thank you, Congo Saba. Thank you, thank
Yeah,
you.
tinwe
no,
tinwe
the issue I
LC
say,
tinwe
Mr.
LC
Eric,
96 they talk now actually true. Ma just put a point forward more the next and then you feel pick up from where I go leave. I know talk long. When you file taxes, right? And I feel a mistake that way most tax preparers make them. When you file taxes, automatically the money where you see them on top, say na money where you go get them. That software go deduct the money from that money, and a tax preparer they never fail for talk because say that money where they deduct them. Sometimes you get might be some business where they don't put them, and then they will charge the software to increase the amount. Now, you get for when you don't finish your taxes, print some document after where they explain you all that details of amount the way you go get them as deduction for paying of that software. Right? Now, if you know explain them for you, I want finish. Thing we talk now absolutely true. If you know explain them for you, when your money go come, you know go see that exact amount. You know go see them. But most tax preparer then with a be genuine, they go tell you say this, so you go pay me my money na 500, software money na 200. It make your total payment, it climb for 700. Now, this money go be deducted for your federal, right? It go to tell you money where you go see them on top your federal. And then it go to tell you, say, for inside this money, they don't already cut money for the software. Because the software they cut and then they beg you. Just know. Except you define that for free software. Sometimes they ever cut $20, $30. They tell you the software, they tell you say this, so because you don't include maybe Tubo or maybe you don't include some other aspect them, they go charge you $200. They go charge you 160 something. Now, if that tax preparer no inform you when your money come, you know go see an all, right? I want make a me understand. Say this, so that very tax preparer still justify them. Because if you go for that Tubo tax, if you still go print out that amount the way they deduct them for inside and they cut enough for your money. Now, some tax preparer them, they put that amount inside their own payment. That means say if you talk to your pay me 1,000, right? Well, inside that 1,000, software money they inside might be $200. Ye get for make a me you know. And a fees not the mistake that ye get for make a me you know say this, so ye payment inside this money na 800. Your own software money with a deduct them for software na $200. You be okay. If you be okay, if I am. Now, no more finish. Someone them they when they be scrupulous as Molinex talking for here. You no go file and you way you don't first come for you, or might be so plenty people don't come for you can't chop your money. So one they go deliberately cut their money for inside before it come ever can reach for you. As one time they cut their money, they don't cut and they never include money for software. When your money don't come, you will see discrepancy. So two way talk will be very correct. But I feel say na sometime thief they inside, but I feel sometime one the way they do and genuinely wait no they inside now because you and they not get that communication. It don't happen with a lot of people, and a lot of people they be pissed off if they don't pay you and you give for back their money back. To be on the safe side, just give money back.
You talk more of Tubo tax. You know, be fine at Tubo. I don't know whether like I know say Tubo tax na like self filing. You know, be
All
fine.
tax, all software that they pay, madam. If you get business, you know use the normal software.
Let consultant answer the question. May answer
Make I answer your question. Sorry, I'm very sorry for that. You bring a valid point, and then to our brother talk. I want to be clear to the viewers, to the listeners. No tax preparer not going for the charge you any money about any software. Tax preparers, make I be very clear. Tax preparers they pay software. They buy a software, they pay maybe monthly or whichever they do. They don't charge. If they get for itemize that software based on every return where they file, then they get for be included in their fees. They don't get for charge you a fees and then software money they come out for your return again. That is a fraud. That is fraud. It's by law it's not accepted and it does not work like that on the returns. And then secondly, if you don't pay, if a preparer charge you say you pay $200 for a tax return and you pay that $200 cash or check, whichever way you pay, if file your return, it tells you your refund at 11,500. You should not accept anything less than a penny of 11,500. If any penny is short, it be required by law. Forgive you. There is nothing like as long as you don't pay the fees, there is nothing like software fees become in between. No.
Now my friend said this for year about software. I don't ever hear.
Yes, I want to bring because I like I talk. I'm not a preparer, but again I'm talking with there are laws and the laws are very strict when it comes to these things. The government be very aware. Pay them their fees so they get proof. And again, I want to say, money will pay a tax preparer for the preparation of your tax return. That money is deductible in your next tax return when you file. So that fees is deductible by law. It's part of your deduction for the next tax return. Then for some states, when you get a state refund, You use that, they will give you 1099. The state will send you a paper. You use it also on your return for the next year. So I just want to put these things out because, and if a tax preparer is cut your money on software, please.
Can you imagine?
Allow it. That's fraud.
I never ever hear anything say software.
Because the money
For about
no come
8
na through
years,
I'll be sorry,
8 years
but
I
I'll
don't
be
file
sorry,
tax. I
but
never ever hear say software.
I'll be sorry, but
No, you
software,
pay for
you pay
software. You pay for software
you pay
only if
software.
you use like TurboTax, one of those
You pay
those
software. I'll be sorry,
online
but talk.
services.
I know
You
really
pay
you still
software
support
if
some
you
kind
use thing
thing.
like TurboTax.
No, you
You
pay
pay
for the software.
software.
If you don't pay the software annually, you have to pay the software per tax that you file,
Eh,
especially if you
I
have a
said to go
business on your
tax now. Which
tax.
kind of tax again, no, my brother?
Now, because you don't know,
No,
you know, be tax
it
preparer.
depends.
You know, be
No,
big to go
depend.
tax. You know, be big
See,
to go
Whether
tax.
now which tax, what?
professional tax preparer they use different.
Yes, methods.
But this very person, right? He don't cut tax. So he the cut am for some people, need cut tax. So he the thief na thief.
No, I never ever hear. I never ever hear nothing say software.
Because you be all
I
softwares
ever go
that they
for
file
company,
taxes, you
just
be
go.
payable.
They get a
If you
whole
don't go for
big company. That company there for I forget the place. How they call it? Me, I know they made a again. I don't forget all that place.
If the software be payable, it means say he gave the money up
now you get to pay the
IRS.
software, but the
No, I
problem I
never
say,
ever hear anything
No,
for
if you
software.
no
Now,
get
I just
subscription,
go.
Explain
Not
am
If
to
na
you.
be
200, they
client the
ask me
pay software.
$200. I
I
pay.
try to
They
explain and
file
say,
them.
Eric, I explain and
yes,
say the money no come through IRS. It means say the money, he put the own account for
yeah,
IRS to pay the money. When he
okay,
come for he then move the
No,
one
now
way
the
the
thing
talk say
about
man
explaining for
later,
you.
he
that's
pay
wrong.
me.
That's wrong. If
When I
you
think
Might explain how that one they work. Might explain how that one they work. LC. See, right? The only entity where they send you your money directly in a state. The only
no,
state they
my only
send your money
ever
where you go
spend
see as
am
it come
with
from. Control of
IRS.
Maryland.
Even no. When
Yes,
the
I mean
money
for
come,
federal
federal
no
no,
send
my
money
finish, I
directly,
beg.
no send them
Federal,
directly.
once you use tax preparer, one except say you want me state send you a check, then you go come directly from IRS. But once you use tax preparer, then you use what you call a tax product. All that software then get that specific tax product the way is
Simple.
there like a third party bank when
Yes,
them the money the pass that
them.
through them, the people that they get the software, the money pass that through them will come for you. IRS they pay them, then they pay preparer and then pay you. That's how it work.
so IRS go to pay them then a different
The
amount where
money,
you
the
claim
money
even
they
a
go
different
now for that
amount.
company, not be even for the tax
Yes,
preparer. Any kind of tax preparer,
IRS
it
no they
go
pay
now
you directly.
for the
Wait,
product.
they want correct. They want make correction for that side.
I don't issue out a lot of, for all the 52 or so states in the US, I don't issue out a lot of refunds, federal refunds, direct to the account on the individual. There is nothing as a software third party. Make a correct that part. You get the H&R block. H&R block, sometimes they use the way they do when they file for their tax, and they put their bank account and then they take the money, then they pay you. And sometimes they do. Most of these tax preparers do a money business services where they give you if you need to get maybe 5,000 back, they tell you say they will give you in 2 days. They give you 4,000 or 4,500, and then they chop. Then you take them for the 5,000 because you know one week, 2 weeks. Those are other services that they attach to. So when you accept to those, which then they do not say, then go put their account, then they pay.
Una the
Also,
talk say money may come from IRS.
it boils down to which way go for your return. The day where they file your return, you need to make sure. I don't read you the line number 35. You therefore make sure say 35 ABC. They put no other account, except your bank account and your routing number. And then they submit right there where you did it. If you monitor that information right, any payment from the IRS and the state will come straight to you and your account, and it will show you, say, Department of the Treasury, it will be right there. It will show you that the money is going. You don't get no third party. Third party, the number, the bank account with the third party, the filer put them. If the filer put your account, your money comes straight to you. There is nothing like third party. I just want to correct that part.
Have you
No,
just talked something?
brother,
No, that's
brother,
wrong. That's wrong.
that's wrong. That's very, very wrong.
Might just give information now. So from
If you file
might
for
just give
two,
information now. So from tax software, them that's wrong, brother. That's I know they
yes,
support that
you
thing.
cannot.
That's
If
that
you
wrong.
look at online,
Now look at online.
Now give my
Tubo
own
tax,
small
for example.
experience.
Tubo tax, for example, they use Santa Barbara tax production group.
yes,
Tubo tax, they
yep.
use plenty people. They don't fight taxes. Them
Pro
no. Go check
series,
them. Tubo
tax
tax, they
slayer,
use
all of them,
Santa
you must
Barbara
go
tax
through
for
them.
PAU,
Yep,
which is
that's
legit.
If I
correct.
send my proof now for smiles, me say I say IRS for this. One I
Tubo
get paid for
Tubo
less,
tax, they use
but they
Santa
pay
Barbara
you.
group for PAU.
IRS
Any
pay
man
you
we don't fight
direct.
taxes, he know. Tubo tax, they use Santa Barbara group for PAU. Check them.
Now, so you go go
Yes,
na Tubo
Pro
tax.
SBTG.
series.
Check
Well,
them.
if it be a special kind tax, if it be na that one, but if it be na direct,
No,
No,
your
once
tax will
you
file
as a
am.
tax preparer, once you use
I mean
tax
wrong
software,
things.
you must pass through third party.
Now you more
Once you use
pass.
one of those
Thank you,
tax software,
Molinex.
them.
You more pass. I don't want
Once
me
you
people that
use
can't give
one of those
information
tax
here. You
software,
pass
them.
through tax
If you
software.
But
use
me I
Pro
never ever hear
series,
me
tax
to the tax
layer,
Now
software.
because you know be tax expert. Now why
you
I
know,
even
the
know?
tax you know. So
You
if you
never
know the
know.
file the tax now authority,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
buy
Thank you,
software them, they
Molinex.
cost
Smiles,
thousands of
Smiles,
dollars.
man send you
Yes.
my this. Have you sent them via
I
TikTok?
don't hear a lot
Which
of
one?
misconception never here. So if you decide for the file taxes on individual basis,
Lie.
you are liable to be paying on individual basis if you use certain products. That's
They
clear.
missing na amateur then that not be professional there for tax.
I dey just tell
Because people
you, you
do
don't
that
know.
work there,
You
people
don't
they
know.
do
You
it,
just
company
listen
do
to
it
what
that
people
work
they
now
tell
only for
you.
file
Just you
tax.
don't know.
They don't dey
So more
invest
here
in
for Roga. More yes, more for
My
Roga.
na to say man send na me see am.
No,
but
leave am.
come for
Okay,
camera, come for
camera.
camera. Come for camera, show we.
Oh, okay. Now I can show you.
Yep.
No.
If you come for camera, yes. Come for camera, show we. And then if you get her inside your phone, get her inside your phone, I tell you, may put her for green screen for back. Roga, on mute.
Yes, yes.
Why else did it prepare?
First I go start.
If you put this thing for your phone like picture, so that you go
I go
for green
start
screen.
for say me and the ever listen
Not for
myself for
do
back. Then I
picture.
come out. And
See,
sister mute, go to do
you
your
see
thing for
am.
back. Let me
Wait,
finish.
wait. Sorry, man, don't
Go
do
to
am
do
quick.
your thing for back. Go to do your thing for back.
Wait, no, make Roga finish
Go to do
LC.
your thing for back. Let me work out the on daily worry place. Now, I the kind of legit day so it come for the line of hurt people. When people that they vex, we need to understand say people then get their grudges that they vex. When they don't take man money, we no come they provoke those people then. More try for the solve na the problem or the say way they for down. More know the try for like we overknow. Overknow don't keep no man for America no overknow. Because the highest people they know that they fall for shock even. Overknow, no man for America no know. We dey learn every day. We dey learn every day. Because when you climb, your own knowledge will provoke. Oh, this one or this. You don't do this. Learn for fire this thing you want. Learn for fire whatsoever you want. My sister, people they do them. They still here, they fall inside shock. People they do them by themselves. They still fall for inside shock. More they pray every day. Many man who you
Now
go
God
tight.
help man for the pay. All man and
Because
gata man for
this
the
very
pay.
country day, all man, no man no be a lot of people no be free. You
All
go be
matter
you
put it now.
safe. You dey do your things and freely. Normal. Maybe say you like you mean and for do it you want one, but at the end you dey fall inside shock when you even know it will happen.
And they say
At the end, innocent people they go
ignorance of a
down.
crime is not
Someone no
is
can
not
shit on
an
someone can
excuse.
dey cry in money. You dey ask it like, I mean, I dey come back for this for that credit card. We be the ask and say this. So you dey try for one like person don't talk so you talk. You never even learn. What that that this person where they talk with the whole now you don't take the now you don't do it with the credit card. But you did it the way where you push your own pressure, the way you talk your own pressure be like they send you na send them. I will close my
Yeah,
topic
Roga,
today.
just hold so much tell na something. Legit queen. I don't get information. Legit queen na Kang Quintus in Nice.
Okay, I don't understand now. That's it. Person they support something, the people they cry, you know the year. I want to say don't move it
Queen
tomorrow. Don't move it
na
tomorrow,
Kang
no worry.
Quintus in Nice. And from the information why I don't get that. When I don't get picking for background.
Put
Now me,
Bobby for that picking mom no.
Mute.
Put Bobby
My
for a
give na
mom.
information. Legit queen na Kang Quintus in Nice. And na Kang Quintus bring legit king for bush. Okay? Legit queen for bush.
Simas, who don't fool you say? Simas come in my inbox. They don't give wrong information.
Their inbox.
It clear.
It clear. Inbox. You go out there and see
Smile, is that true?
Smile,
That's
smile,
true,
smile,
Smile.
smile,
story. We get people that know it fine. We get
That's
people
true,
that know it
Smile.
fine.
Smile.
Big lie that they give.
Smile, you dig information, no?
Smile,
Very
no.
big lie.
Smile at the laugh with any man. Where want to get move? I remove another.
Now Tuesday I'm from womb, but I'm not getting nothing to do with Quintus. I'm from womb, yes, but I'm not getting nothing to do with Quintus.
Confession, they can't small. Confession,
No,
they
because
can't
of the confession. I did just
It
text him. I said they don't give you wrong information. Say I can't Quintus bring for bush. Quintus bring for bush.
No. You know, they can't small. So it be womb because it is
Quintus bring for bush.
So you can't be all this support with this support. I don't see how we will go because saying a womb. Because it be womb, you stand just like they hurt the people where they vex on their money. My sister,
see
you
only
go
way
fall
to
for your own.
Smile
worry
don't just
yourself.
drop only one and a whole lot.
You tell people they will like say learn for fire attacks. Learn for fire attacks. You
Roga,
tell people that talk.
I never talk for you. Say even Mrs. I don't find my own tax. I get this will pay when I'm
I
not
tell you now,
find my tax.
see
So you know
something
that
is
one.
Listen. You see you when person he wound the haughty, not choke that wound again. We need it. Leave that person. Make it a compliment to what they do. You choke him because that way this girl talk about a credit card. You provoke.
I asked a simple question.
Calm down.
I asked a simple question. Sima, you fit talk. I be ask a question for you.
Anyway, ma go for my side.
It was a question.
Ma go for my side now.
Wait. 1 minute, John mute too. Legend queen. Okay, more put I say the information where they give me no correct, but from the be tell from the beginning where you come here. You not make like say to support Quintus. You just make like say you just they neutral. You be objective.
Of course, I don't support no person here.
When no be money, but you don't last fight can't accept so you come on womb. No, excuse me. Tell me from the
but I need to support no person. I need to support nothing. But I come on womb. Now say they don't give you the wrong information.
Ma tell you some talk. You don't get sense for pass all man. We don't see. Ma tell you, just your way you can act for platform today. You make any man understand which your direction you go.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
No,
care.
Because when I be full of negative energy, when I need to see things, when I need to wear things and for positive and negative, when I mind be blocked with negativity.
No mind. I say
you didn't hurt people that chop their money.
I need to help people.
Don't worry yourself.
They way you go fall for pepper. Now that they way you go no say.
Don't worry yourself. No bother. But anyway, don't forget about
it's important. Wait, no over heavy. Legit queen, your name na Corino.
No, my name that's nice. They give you wrong information.
What be your name?
I give you my name, Jero.
If you make the thing so the way you go fall for pepper, we go stand for your head too for you.
Oh, you know what? Accept for we say. Can't Quintus don't arrest you true. Because if you are here defending Quintus, it means they don't arrest you. In it.
I need to defend me Quintus, and I don't know anything about arrest.
Okay. Problem no day. Roga continue.
Yeah, he go like agree. Man, what is skin? He come out small. He be womb.
No mind before they want smile will come everything.
Yeah, he will come. No worry, asking.
Smile will bring everything before tomorrow.
I don't want to talk about my own tax with me. I be go fight when I be file my tax.
Now not there for anyway. Continue, Roga.
Yeah, I be file my own tax way. It shows I don't fight tax. I dey go me for person way. It be na person way it don't for me and it don't work with this person with the cash. This person with the cash, it don't work under it. So this person, I be sending some person. May come go fight for you. I don't talk self for some.
Roga, no. Begin talk shit. No one the person.
Okay,
I don't now do like that. I'm lost. No, I don't want the person. If I don't really lost. I don't know where to determine the alternative again.
Okay, ma finish. Okay, Mr. Be fine. My wife go my side. Mr. Be fine my tax, right? I be dey do my taxes. I dey do am best. So here the way I file tax. Why I go? I say they say I'll pay some budget. I'll pay na pay. I'll pay how much? I'll pay 2.5. I know what with me because I go me for a legit place. I know to go me inside. To go find me in a ball jet. I know go find me in a money. Oh, I define my tax and I say it. Man, no be me because I already understand me. The system, everything, the function. The more you make, because we know say not you know the way you collect and for the pay, we no pay back. Pay back the always day. No matter if you say this small whatsoever. We'll still get that people where they go tell you say, if you come say me you make 10,000, where you going to make 2.5, or you going to make 1,000. You say why make 10,000? They'll tell you say, go you for side where you know so you make that money. Go you for side where you know so you make that money. Now good tax filers, and now people that they fight out, they get that good heart, they understand how things and they work. We'll get people where they be well trained, where they understand, say they need to come down for kill people. Now where the Kang be the worker, they do that, the rubbish, the worker. Do I no care about people they are alive? You no care. You come say one make 20K, you no care, then you go make a for bag, you don't say well, because you go make a cut that budget, put that off for your side. When the man be tell me say this, so I get to pay that budget. He too did do a direct payment. It cut I put your account for your payment, for your money when you pay, it go directly for your own account. Then your money, you go for your account. That way I have to make way, I get my small thing and for the I get my own thing. So I discover I don't do the tax with this person for close to 6 years. But I discover say na person way it's a reliable na person way it do it tax clear. You can't face one make budget test, you go for some way you go make that thing, that nonsense we make up for the. It tell you clear for your face. So when he tell me for pay that money, I know it's a pay me the budget. Because why? I understand how the system they function. I know the fight tax, I don't know me how for do all those things then because first of all, it plays it no easy. I get my own thing, man, do a man be very busy, we get things they will try for, or the who are on site, they will be engaged for that direction. They will know he's an expert, then they win at their work way. They don't go train for that. They train for help we. Now, when you go meet other bad people, they Kang them, they go put you for shock. But you go meet other good people, them, they go instead advise you. No over fight for make this money so. No try for do this so. You go put you for trouble. You go do so for you. If you go for tax man, where they advise you, take that man like you got because now tax for this country, now the whole people. Any man we go advise you. No run that person. The more advice I want to go. No look that person like a bad person. Take that person because they tell you now wait if you do them. You go enter shock for this country. No go for places, go tell you just go talk, they just do everything for you for the way we want and make they do it for you. So may any man learn for say, no go run that person way the advice you say, this budget we don't can talk so you want make that money. No do them. It go hurt you later on. Even after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. It will come back for you. And I beg all tax people, Mona no fight. If man can't say Mona make that budget for them, Mona no do am una. Mona no do am. I beg una. Now una sisters and una brothers them. Una help them for no go astray. Una help them for no go enter shock. I go end for them for now. Tax people I beg una. I don't beg una.
Thank you, Roga. Thank you, Roga. Imperfect! My sister, a friend. Imperfect! I talk about yesterday, so I don't stay for you. I can't say I need small, so I don't stay for you. But I understand why. They explain that for me. Also, they fine, darling. Legend Queen. Your sister, her name is Franca, no?
Yes.
That's your sister name is Franca.
Smile, I don't me to talk for the other people they tell you whatever they talk about.
Say that one place he come on one place without party man no. So how you go do talk? You know if you talk no nothing.
He no agree no nothing.
Don't worry your skin. Just leave it for the
Una also there for courtyard for womb. For courtyard for womb.
Leave it so. Leave it. They born me for womb.
I don't tell you say, if you want to know about me, I will tell you about me. But whatever they tell you for day,
wrong story. We'll give you wrong story. Don't worry yourself.
You don't say Arata bomb no.
Smile, show the thing.
I don't fry corn, save seller.
Show am put for big screen. Yeah, consultant.
Okay, see.
So I might just give you one example, right?
This
I'll give you a
IRS,
very
right?
simple example.
Wait, LC. Wait, LC, 1 minute.
Okay.
Imagine one boy
Okay,
show
show
for
am.
that now that the show hours a day.
Wait, oh, be careful,
Now they really try for the TikTok.
Hey. Really?
Come on. Make them no sure. Make them no
Hey,
sure.
TikTok, they say worry. No sure you again, mama.
No sure.
We don't reach here, mama. We don't reach here. No sure.
Okay,
No
you sure
again.
now wait till me and every release him.
No, IRS.
You show IRS and
payment.
you show IRS information. They can't hold
No,
it.
no, you're not correct. You're
Payment.
not
Issue
correct.
the payment. Issue IRS payment. We no
You
correct.
show IRS payment, but now all their opportunity that if you look at for Daniel, you show you need to see account. I talk
We receive money from IRS, right? We don't ever learn.
Yes.
Yeah, the person receive from IRS now only state the can straight. No, that man be caught my money. He can't through some public way. I don't even know this thing. I did try to say when your money come for some different way, maybe there's something wrong. Would they ever learn, right?
Yes.
Madam, I feel just clarify some points. My IRS get software where you file taxes. You see, as you use as you enter for your account, so they propose them for you. If you get normal tax situation where you not do some kind, maybe you not get some business or something where you do when I just a normal tax situation, if you go file for IRS, right, where you know they pass through some third party software, you did for day. Same like state. Hold ma finish. Now you will be try for talk for you. Say when you file where you use now a third party software. I will did you laugh, you know they understand. When you file where you use now a third party, you know, be verse with taxes, madam. I be sort of talk. I don't talk say thing where you talk it be true. Scrupulous people then they way they first send them for their bank account because of mistrust. Then they move and send them back for you. People the way they want to chop your money, that won't be clear. But the fact say we deny say software they no day, software then day. I feel quote you example. You get tax layer when I most people use them, you get triple tax.
Why the talk to different? Why the talk to different people? They know they say we go file different tax people. They but use another one.
You get different software the way they use them.
You correct my brother. Correct for education. Different taxes the day. If you go file directly for IRS, that website.
Nothing what the trying to make me understand. If you go file directly for IRS as well as if you use a second party software, and I don't give example
them. You know, the talk say if you file direct for IRS.
That's my case. You know, say you know they understand. You know they understand your case being a cheap. They want spoiler.
He accept all the way you talk.
You just say.
Madam, you know they understand. You know they understand. And me, I try for educate you. Me understand. Say this so. When that person won't file your taxes, listen very well. When that person won't file your taxes, it use the most comfortable software where he be comfortable for use them. You understand, Smiles? It didn't say, hold on, ma finish. It didn't say me as I didn't have a year, so I know be tax preparer. I don't know me how to do taxes. You understand? But you want to know I've been a software man. You want to know so witty. I know say different software then they will be developed, will they be recognized by IRS. But people use them for file their taxes. If you come for me, I use to go tax. So other person will use tax layer. So other man will use credit karma. So other man will use IRS. You understand? Now so your money go take and come for different channels, which is recognized by the IRS. Now you are making you know. Me and you file taxes. Me and you.
It show me different amount, then it quarter.
Mama mia. I say you know the one understand.
My sister, I know the fight tax to Quintus for how many years?
Now you want to
ever fight tax to Quintus.
So now who got your money?
Okay, I've
Madam, how many soft?
Fight tax to Quintus.
So now who fire tax called your money?
My brother, leave him. If you talk to tomorrow, the thing will say the only so just leave him.
Dan said the problem with you say no. You talk say that PPD loan, that PPD money where they get not be loan. First of all, now loan. I need talk for you. I thought a grand say I beg I need talk for you. That money na loan. They be get for pay and back, or you file for bankruptcy. Where people talk say I na every tax or take. The money na loan where you get for pay and back.
but it get forgiveness for the
How you
money.
can begin to show
You know, they say
IRS,
the money no be
your
loan.
payment
People na
for
loan where people they
online.
take up.
The
But
talk
now
like
they
now.
go now after the people the way they not be get workers them because the plenty people they take up. Then they go after people the way they misuse the money. And secondly, any man will go fight it, you know, if I tax for Quintus for 10 years, the man have fed dormant. You fight tax for you for 10 years, for 6 years, for 5 years, 2 years, if you get for fair understand. Why the country na your own check? Oh no, over blame Quintus. Quintus don't make your own mistake, but people the way they don't go for them, they get greed too for money.
People.
Now dumb people now say I don't talk, they get greed for money. And they stand their consequences. If you go fight tax for Quintus, you don't say you give $20,000. You go look all your tax the way they cut out, they don't cut you up to $5,000. You take the money, say what take a go side. Even though it make mistake for people they tax them, it mess up people they tax them, but people they know why they go for you. You sure that some play will go accounting school for say it be certified for 5 tax, or you don't go take it. As from now henceforth, start the snap your tax and send out for 2 more tax so that when government or when IRS can audit you, they go hold 2 more tax will see no.
How if you can show?
No
How if you can show? How if you can
free,
show
no free
IRS? How if
money,
you
no
can
dey
show
for
IRS?
America.
Person don't use IRS for your taxes. IRS
But when
send
I
the
show
money,
now,
then
you
you talk
change
like
stuff.
say.
Where I say, Mama, that one don't really pass. If
You
you see
you be
Eric
denied
again,
IRS no fit ever pay.
no.
When I show now, you change stuff.
For
You
you know,
know, okay, yes,
pay you, say
yes,
now the
you
pay
don't
your
really
money,
win
my
for that
sister.
one. Don't
you
leave
don't
leave
win.
that one.
Then
Be,
why
You
they
don't win.
complain?
Complain with
IRS
you.
pay you the 5 tax
I
for
want
IRS
understand. I
their
want
system now they
nice.
pay you.
they
You want
talk
win. You want win
something.
now
You
win,
think
or
man
you want
understand
learn
it?
because you want win now win, or you want learn because you
You
don't
say
know
you
nothing
learn, you
concerning
want
taxes.
because you be denied for say IRS.
IRS
No,
will
you
pay
don't know
you. If
nothing
you that pay
concerning
you
taxes.
check
You
or
know
you
talking
send the
that
money directly.
You
various
don't know
apps
any
the day where
madam
they
from the
use
look
and
of things.
file
You don't
am.
know anything
Period.
concerning
At the
taxes.
first time until when I show am.
No, you don't know anything concerning taxes.
Where
Oh, now you
Yeah,
know.
why all man they
Now you know I know.
understand
because you
the
don't first
different
deny
way
for
you
yes
don't
in the
understand on
IRS
a
they
different
pay
way.
just because say you get.
But I'm not sure I'm not sure IRS. It
But I
can't
want tell you say different
IRS.
I want
But
tell
if
you
it's
say
not
different
the name
software than
pay.
they where they pay, and I don't read them for you for year. People then they for year where they fit testify. They receive their money surmise. Now true. Man, I think give you the different bank accounts them
But
will
I
be
be
recognized by IRS.
IRS. Why they told you they deny?
Santa Barbara Tax Production Group, they pay taxes. Plenty people in there for year. Go open for inside your bank statement. You will see them. People they don't receive taxes. Some tax preparer and they receive and through that group, which is recognized. So you come for the name. You come for the. You come for the. Hold on. We don't talk plenty. You come for the. You can snap and show them. You come for the. You can snap and show them online. Say this only the IRS pay your taxes. That's the software is recognized by IRS.
But wait though,
True
this
IRS.
sister, if you really talk say not be IRS pay, now who pay you the money?
See?
Now pay you the money.
Now every talk say IRS need pay money
No,
direct.
you don't understand me. I don't care. You try for win a point. You try for win a debate. Rather than to tell people that 400 and something people in there for this life. You want make and make people that understand this. So their money they come now only through IRS. But I want clarify for you and I talk the game.
Eric be denied say IRS money they come through IRS. That's what he said.
Okay, so person don't ask a very good question for down here, my sister. Why be say you go file your tax or two both tax, then they give you your money before time?
Who me? I never
ask you that question. I not to say you.
My God.
Wait,
I never come for I not
No,
talk
not
anything
be you.
about
They ask her when they say you, not be you in person.
See, una the just argue now for just argue now. Need argue for let una just continue go for an attack.
Commentation can
If that's it, which comment you want use comment section justify you know how many tax software them. You don't come online and try to prove a point by telling people what you don't know.
Wait. Smiles, when I come here, I be denied some tax.
I don't explain for you, Smiles. I don't explain for you very well. There are different softwares. You don't fit deny. Say they notify taxes with different software. Why?
I don't like people that they lie.
Leave that in, Master. So she's a lie for fulfill. Yeah, I don't agree. I be denied.
Every be denied, but not say not correct.
I don't agree. Yes, I be denied. I don't agree. Yes, I be denied.
Me a day here 35 thing we talk.
It's a
And
different
John
app.
accept
The
pass for that thing,
IRS
massa.
pay and
No, I
different
don't
app
agree. I don't
they
agree.
still
Don't win.
pay.
No, it's got different for
Yeah,
yeah. No, it
yeah,
was. I
yeah.
no me was.
It
I know,
don't
okay,
pass.
Roger, you
Okay,
know I'm
leave
my
her.
brother.
I said
Roger,
smile,
I not
smile,
talk say
smile. Bring new topic.
different tax this no day. I thought say
I beg.
You know,
Any man
you,
way they argue
you know
again,
which one.
put it for
You know
down.
that you know which
Now
one.
anyone, I talk say me, I receive
You
my
know, no,
tax
no,
from
no, team. You talk
IRS
say
direct.
Smile,
I
move
see
this
No,
the
no,
noise
no.
from
receipt
when
this
first
every
time for
matter.
here,
month.
try
Which
Which
to
way
smile?
talk na
talk say
say
person
he
put
don't
their money
receive
with
Talk.
some
even
kind
from
of
IRS direct.
na software way. No, now
Now
this
wait,
kind of
Smile,
you
people
talk
that
dey
they
and
put
talk.
their
lie.
shop.
You dey lie. I
Now
hear
this kind of
lie.
people that they put their
Because
shop.
you said no just like 30 minutes ago.
Lies. You are lying.
Now, not the call people they say lie man for year lie. Wait, he did talk his own thing. And he don't talk him. He don't talk say, hey, you don't green.
Moderator, why are you muting?
You file tax for free tax USA, or you file them for turbo tax, or you file them for
Bruno,
IRS, their system. They expect say they will send them for the same amount, for the same account.
Bruno, no,
Must I beg leave that in?
moderator, na on mute. Bruno, more listen to moderator na on mute. Oh, I don't like bias. The moderator way mute, I don't like him because I don't like me talk. I don't like him.
See
I don't
on
like
mute.
him.
See be muted. See be muted.
Roger, you too, you be here. Wait, Roger, you be here. When I be talk say IRS they pay money direct. Every be talk say wetin. Be truthful.
Pay direct. He said they didn't pay direct.
Say they need pay that. And then when I talk for why did
The one
deny?
that you can't
And
use
see,
it.
but he don't green no, my sister. Now
No,
not
because
drag the
you say I
talk. He
want
don't
make a
green. He
point.
say he be fair talk say you know they need to pay direct, but now say he don't go look and then he pay direct. Move on.
Simple.
Yeah, but
But you two, you
More
don't
time
make
for
mistake.
Bruno.
You dey talk how a person show you different money, show you different money. You no attack at the same time.
I feel say no attacking no attacking give me the money.
More yeah, where? More live and so no, more live and so.
attacking
More
and
yeah,
attack him.
I say legit queen.
Yeah,
Legit
good
queen, you
evening.
there for your 6 for up. You don't come for like 10 times for up. Small information where they don't already move, I don't already won't go down. Legit queen. So
Oh, legit.
I don't drop for down so there's some hotting pair.
Good evening to everyone.
More listen to Bruno.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, Bruno.
Yeah, I'll be happy for give my own small point of view concerning this talk where this life I just accidentally joined this evening. So, when it comes to tax,
Jesus.
hello,
We hear you.
yeah, when it comes to tax, I don't listen many people and talk 2 or 3 things in here. So I just gonna just a small contribution for here. When it comes to tax issue, no tax preparer not get to pay you through a account. That's the first thing I want to know.
Absolutely correct. I will not send that one for Smiles or put that online. That is, you are absolutely correct.
No tax preparer. I mean, no tax. I did America here for almost 1 year, 8 months, but I don't do tax for South Africa. I don't do tax for Cameroon. But I did America here, I still do tax. I enter America here almost 2
Hey,
years.
Jesus, now put my for trouble. You do tax here, you never even go. Hey, Jesus, now that another one come again. Jesus.
Tax na mathematics, madam. Tax na mathematics.
My brother, sorry, you just talk to go. I beg, I did just pray for you. I get for start praying for my prayer point. I beg,
Yeah,
I beg.
okay.
Don't talk that kind of thing. I beg.
Pray for me. Okay, pray for me. Let me talk now, and I know we're staying.
So you be Bruno, you be tax preparer, you be tax consultant for it.
Yes.
Na CPA.
And you just and you just get a tax now 1 year now.
1 year, 8 months.
2
1
years,
year.
almost 2 years. Now let me talk now.
Don man.
I want to say, no tax preparer no get to pay you through the account. It's a crime. When they prepare a tax, you get to give your routing number, you give your bank account number, and through that bank account number where they will pay. There's a lot of noise. There is a lot of noise, please. Can I say something?
No, mute a beg.
They need recognize profit for your hometown.
So once I get docky, yes, I get my docky clean. I don't know why I just look funny for now. They say doesn't make 2 years in America, I get docky. It just look funny. So I try to talk to waiting. When it comes to tax issues, they pay you for your account, one. And then two, I don't hear most when I talk about Tubo. Today the most tax people that they use they call and say USA free tax. And USA free tax, they pay platform money nothing almost around $19. So when tax preparer show you money you get to receive at the end of the day, now the exact figure you get to receive them. They're not going to tell you you go receive some money there at the end of the day, they tell you they don't pay platform fee. And the second point that another thing what I want to say concerning this Kang Quintus thing, most of the time people they can't take that over money for tax. They be aware say they kind of can't thief.
Thank you. No be I don't talk for you.
90%.
They don't classify me.
Ma give example. I get 2 clients them. I go give them 2 fake names. One in name na Eric, then one in name na Divine. Na just 2 fake names them, right?
No call my name, my brother.
Okay, sorry. Just put any name for that place. One of them when I client A.
Put there Bruno. Why did that Eric? Why did that Bruno? Continue.
Yeah, okay. Ma put say client A and client B, right? Client A, the come for office can tell you say, may you give any amount of money, better they send a letter for us after this, I pay that money with interest because it need dough, right? Client B, they tell you say, that money where you don't give, it's and say, he not deserve them. You get me? So you get 2. I just take example for 2 clients. One they tell you say he urgently need money. One they tell you say thing we don't give, it's and say he not deserve them. So that one I just for call attention for the tax preparer them too, because most of the time when the client they push some tax preparer, may go do something he no get to do them. So we get to call attention for any man with the fight tax. May no say this so within financial America. Anything we do today like thief, even at 10 years time, it will follow you. Anything we do in America will not be normal. If you take even 5 years, if you take even 10 years, they will see pick you. Any country, no, not only America. If you go for Europe, now the very thing, we just talk about America because they're America. But if you don't stay for any country, we don't do inside tax system. It will take years for they catch you.
Except for Cameroon.
But my brother Bruno, when you find people their tax, you put their day for auto, or you put and say that them find their tax.
No, you didn't put as a self-prepared. When you put as a self-prepared, when you 5% tax, it's a crime. You get to it, they call and say EIN number. You get to get your EIN number. If you be tax prepared, you not get that EIN number, that electronic filing number where IRS give you, or you not get that PTIN number, then you defraud.
So I ask you that question. Say where you find people their tax, you
Me, I
put
work
they say.
I work na inside an enterprise, and when I talk say I fight tax on my own, I work with a company where it be legit, right?
No, and I still ask you the same question. Where you go find your tax for HR block, then you put HR there, waiting for the. And ask you a simple question.
Yes.
When you find the tax inside that entrepreneur or rather than waiting for the enterprise where you file them. You put when they say tax preparer, you put na self or you put na the company name.
Now the company
because
you put the company
and
name.
you want understand because now one of the things they do where people they fraud.
You put
no,
the company
name.
You did go find tax for
right
some
now,
person.
so.
If you read that for the paper, tax preparer, you put your name. It means that if you go IRS audit you know if you do that person, nothing because you don't talk about
if you want
fire tax yourself.
I feel even give the company where they work with them, when I go check the company online.
No, don't need that, my beg. I don't want to hear the.
You check the company online.
Okay. May I add some body on top of what you just talk now? Like last week, the other day I go fire. The amount was supposed to pay them. They show me some amount again for pay $75. Say should in case of IRS send letter. If I don't pay that $75, that they will handle all the anything will come from there.
Native.
If I no pay, they will send them. I say no, I no pay no nothing.
No lie.
Because I know nothing no go come. Now so they don't ever ask me. That HR blog they ever ask you that question.
No,
anyway, when I see all the tax people there, now just say no, they register their company now on that company. They are thing that they because every HR block don't get you don't get penalty, you don't get fine. Two more tax come out for get own lawsuit for year. When I just leave now just say can't quit to enough go to school for fight the tax. Now individual they over make the thing again plenty. Enough the thief ya camaro brother they like that. Now just the problem that will get out to you because you own it exaggerate. I will get person for the very place Cameroonian who don't fight the tax for a very long time. People they still go for ye. I know call a name now grand. But I know call me name because in our
Clearly they exaggerate and too.
Yes, you can't take money for person. Person say you pay hours when you work 10.99, you pay no tax for the country. You take free insurance, you take full stamp. Then you say you pay $5,000. It don't say no, you go for person where go give you money. You give money, say pay tax. You pay tax before you take the money.
Clear and they exaggerate and can we exaggerate and if you say tax season as until that's where they get to get money.
I said last year
season we get to
get people money. That they call tax season for America say cocoa season. You know pay £5 tax. You can't work.
I say imperfect girl, you and legit queen when I've been a cousin them.
It's a mistake.
I beg, I don't be no cousin to no man as you see me so let me for play with
so people if you say tax season I say you get to must get money. No. Tax season I say you feel owe government, right?
Now wait. I send you a message on WhatsApp, Smiles, and because I talk, I never ever prepare taxes, but I tell you on the government side, and I give you the laws where it pertain to that. I don't send you a message for people then for the guy where we talk before what I tell you say all refund supposed to come out for IRS where be seen alive before our sister go show you account. If you go to irs.gov. You look tax note today, IRS, that was issued on May 21st, 2013. Smiles, I don't send a WhatsApp because I did for this call now via WhatsApp. And then if you go for tax refund, tax return preparers, fraud, advocates, that was issued November 4, 2024. And the answer tell you, it talks a tax software company or preparer is generally forbidden. This is the law, the United States law, quote it anyway, from putting their own personal bank account number on your return to collect your refund. However, the law gives one common legal reason where the people do call and say pay by refund or refund transfer. That is when the split, when the tax preparer, maybe you the taxpayer not get money for pay the services, and then you say make it take a certain amount, make it split the refund. So all those softwares that we ban a lot of softwares every day. We have a lot of problem with the software companies. When I was still auditing tax return, there was always a problem because some of them they were violating federal laws, and as a result, the government began to address those issues. So again, I want to talk maybe for me, no preparer, they fit put their account number, but it be illegal. Whatever they do and they pay you third party, it's illegal. You are by law from this conversation. I talk on the side of the government, and again I say I not give government advice, but you are allowed and required to get your money directly from the IRS, paid into your account to you directly. And then one last thing I will make, maybe before I will leave about tonight now. One thing I don't see for our people, Cameroonian in particular, like for myself, I be a notary public. That means I certify documents. Normally I do them for government, but because people know say I do those things, they used to bring their things. For our people will bring things. Say, please, if you help me for certify this document, as we call them for Cameroon, for certified paper. I get laws than what I know if you do. For instance, somebody will write an invitation letter where you want to send her for US Embassy for Cameroon for invite the relative. He will bring her for me, say, my help is certified. the code of conduct for you for any notary public, you not get right to certify any document where they go outside of the state where you live in. Even though people know they know the people that perform these services, they don't know. So I used to tell them, say, no, I not certify this because it go for your own. Now the Secretary of State, now you get for certify that because it go out of the state. And now when you tell persons, so our people go think say you no one help them. And they will think say maybe you be too strict. Sometimes they will talk say you be high, like a lot of these things. And I talk this now for bring back the issue for preparers. They say when you are in business, I want me people get that clearly. When the state gives you a power to operate a business, whether it's healthcare, whether it's tax preparing business, it doesn't matter what the business is. You are held at a very different set of rules. You are required to do due diligence. You are required to prevent fraud from occurring, and you are required to report them. When you participate in it, even though the taxpayer get a portion of the blame, you, the company, you get more. The fine not be even. It's not 50-50. I understand people that talk say na 50-50. The person money. Yeah, the person will go with the intent to get for one more money. You, as the preparer, as a company, it is your business to stop that. The law holds you very high because they don't give you that seal for operate under that regard because of the trust where that state in particular don't bestow onto you for perform those services. And when you misuse that trust, the law penalizes you on a different platform. So I just want we always talk with people that they go for work, get money, they know. They're true, they know. Some of them know, a lot of them know. But you, when you prepare now, you come on the hook. Because the law, the state require a lot more from you under that umbrella of a business than it require from that person where he can't do the document you prepare. Because the fact that you know say the document be fraudulent and you participate in the preparation of it to defraud the government. If that man they get 1 year, you go get 10 years in prison.
Best so, my of that too, don't over here repeated speech, I beg.
So now all that I go leave and for day, and then I go leave.
Imperfect girl, you sit quiet though. You know, as how that uncle don't have for educate
okay, thank you. Wait, thank you, consultant. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you for educating us. Thank you very much.
No, you're welcome. Anytime.
They don't educate. We what if the person fire tax na true toba tax and they write and say na it say fire tax.
Thank you. You say may not talk again.
I ask
That's fraud now. That's fraud.
Imperfect girl.
Yes.
You know, place where they enter problem with the country because they don't know this education. When some man don't go read, can begin try for dish out the information. If you know one listen, you stay quiet. Really stay quiet.
But the Joe believe me. It's one shame. I heard the same thing over and over.
No, they use stay quiet. Some even repetition 20 times. We are still happy because some places people they enter problem with the country.
Repetition 20 times. We are still happy.
They read. Yeah, no, the only
then
one.
The problem that they start for educate people the way they start the rate fine lines them. What do you mean?
Then you stay quiet. When some man don't want to do something,
go put audio book in this thing.
People that you stay quiet. Now me other people they learn.
I be there say legit one go call a cousin say me come. Una feel say
be okay, Jagaban. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Now me be telling you how to leave me alone.
There is one and one so when you don't enter problem, that time you go no. You don't want the thing.
Problem. Any man be entitled to the consequences. I beg you. You know, you must not be perfect person. Not tell me that.
Take your problem. Go for now. House. Leave me put the listen.
When you enter your problem, you take your consequences. Be one of those people that they don't say I need pay tax. They give me $5,000. So learn from the uncle. See, my I beg give the uncle number. We call you so that he educate you.
You over sabi this. So you over sabi this. Now why that Corona and the enter problem of the country? You really keep facing the man with sabi pass.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning.
But Joe, I asked a simple question. I asked and say, if man file a tax for Toba tax, they put the person say, na you say file his own tax. Wait it go happen. And one way the border answer we. Because the people that they go file their tax or Toba tax, I on a do yeah, it don't say imperfect get over Sabi. I Sabi say it in a test a tax preparer. So if man file his tax, say no people they file their tax, they say for Toba tax. If you file your tax, you go for tax preparer, he put their name for this thing that he say file your tax. Where IRS audit you, you go hold na the person where file the tax or IRS go hold na you. I began my question why I was asking now why that also not repeat itself. How my money?
May repeat yourself 20 times. We want learn. You stay quiet.
Una one learn that I get question for clarify myself.
Then go you get question.
Make I answer you.
Okay, answer me. Answer me. Person will answer me.
Your question and I will answer. I like the question. It be a very, very good question. And like two other people there, all we don't talk and learn from here. Now say, when you go see a professional make it prepare your taxes, it means that you take that obligation off you, you give them to that preparer. So therefore, when that preparer don't finish preparing, you put your name prepared. Then you not get for sign that return at the place where review of the return come in. You get for ask then why are they pay you if not me are they prepare the return? Because that money when you pay in now fees for the liability involved in the preparation of that tax. So he need to put he get for put in name as a preparer.
Thank you, Uncle, when you talk now. Thank you, Uncle. Say I be good or I not be good, but thank you that the place where don't clarify me. You need for also help the people there that say you are good because I don't ask questions where don't open people their eye because when people they take their tax return, they always want to look now the money where they take them. They need to always want to look who prepared their tax. Now the problem that
you carry your
you
tax,
want
go for
sign
company
because
where
they
they
don't
file
give plenty
tax.
money. You not look who prepare your tax. They
If you want file your tax by yourself, you don't even file it for your house. How you can go my company then go mean your name go there?
Okay, brother Joe, now here the telling on the place that way plenty people they don't enter shock. Now the place that way plenty people that they face trouble for day. Because they trust me, we need plenty people that need to look up. I don't there for the country 16 years and the tell say plenty people they don't enter shock because of the kind of thing there. Me, I go file my tax. The person they give me my envelope, say anything happen, bring this same envelope back for me for my past 16 years. I was ordering me 4 times now they give me money back. So I need to go and say I go file Connie. Why you not go pay tax for that number of years? You go for some person prepare your tax. He give you money because you get your project for Cameroon for Kaya. You take a total where IRS can audit me. You go take it anyway. Then you play IRS, Social Security and MVA for the country.
Me last year, I pay 5,000 back. So I never get the money.
I no be Congo Saba Giamo na this man. Na some guy wey dey here.
I sign my own way they
no be Congo Saba na some guy wey
every month. Every month I pay 200.
Wait, Toma, thank you. Where ma go down? I look at it. Molinex. Now Molinex. Thank you so much, Molinex. Thanks for the galaxy.
Jeep. I'm not talking about yes, I just tell you my own thing.
I don't go click on for up. Thank you so much, Molinex. Thank you.
Turbo tax, not be Toba tax.
Hey, what me and you come on at the same village?
I said, only learn the one I don't learn today for years.
Now, me and you the five tax on the same place.
Why imperfect?
No matter, they call it Turbo tax, not be Toba tax. If you want correct people. Sometimes
thank you for your correction, my brother. Not be that people they need to take correction. Thank you for your correction.
Yeah, but you need for listen when people they talk. Not you want the pay. People they learn.
Comment section.
So if you already know,
now write that.
If you already know, just be quiet. Make other people they never know. Make they listen.
Where my brother? That's not how they talk.
So because not be you don't be 16 years here. Some people they don't mean at 2 years. They need for know these things.
Okay, so my brother. The question what I ask I mean not make sense for you, eh?
the question don't make sense in the first place, but you get for
it don't make sense.
Anyway, hold on. Sorry,
That
the
could be
question makes
already
sense.
answer the question.
Sorry, the
Wow.
question makes
As
sense.
you be toxin
The
and
question makes
reputation.
sense, but you get for wait, make the person really explain itself finish.
True.
So that other people understand that you can ask your question.
Okay, but now the problem that now they
Miles,
ever
I feel
take
just
thing one
clarify some
side.
point
Tell
for you.
me I talk the
Some
thing.
point there for
The
you where
uncle
it still bother
answer
me.
me. I
And
tell say uncle sorry say I be rude. I be una one I need take correction.
No,
I beg I be 30 say I the respect. I beg when man carry
You don't
matter
just hold
First of all,
microphone. You don't just
first
hold
of all,
microphone. You know the one minute some man here will talk anything again.
first of
In
all,
Mother, sorry, your man should not quiet talk.
about
now
300
the
and
best thing
something to
that
400
if you do
per
for
day,
be
they
quiet.
learn.
Because first of all, now say that uncle na humble person. You know if he answer you understand, or but you be rude. You for when me finish talk, then you ask
Thank
your
you,
question.
and I
Because other
apologize,
people go
uncle. If
learn.
I'm good, I'm sorry. I beg move on. You get
That's
another
okay,
thing again for
mommy.
tell me.
That's okay. God will bless
You
you.
get
But just
another thing
learn.
again for correct me. I dey accept my mistake. Uncle, if I was good, I am sorry.
You
With
hear
my
the
root down.
man away.
I
If
beg,
they
it's
get the
not for
response,
it's
you
not
say be
16 years
sorry
of
now.
wastage. So when I go ask her, I beg, I need to have the end of fake profile. When I go ask her, I beg, I know waste not 40 years of the 60
But
years of the
just
country.
try for who your man make other people listen.
You talk at the answer you, I beg, leave me, I beg.
I don't die me.
Smiles, I feel just
I think you
clarify
need to
some
go
small
sleep
point
now.
there. Some small point the way you don't go on for here, and I feel say people know why they be. People know
Roger,
why they
thank
take.
you. But na the kind show on I get for the gift no. Now not see so. See educative show from beginning. We don't do how many hours we talk
Smile, they
about
get for
tax.
Momo that uncle waiting for back phone. That uncle on there for back phone for more than how
Wait,
many hours?
Jagaba, wait, I beg. Hey, wait. We don't dey here for 8 hours, 50 minutes, almost 9 hours. So they talk about tax. Now not the knowledge where people don't get them for here. We don't reach this show today, 600 and something, talking only about tax. First of all,
mega if you fight tax.
Your problem na Jagaba. You say, oh man, oh my God, did get this way. I think your neighbor they need to sleep.
Well, Jogo Jagaban no answer me. Jagaban to me talk for you, na no answer me. I beg, just leave me a Jagaban for this my show as we did. So he never
You know we
answer me, now
respect
he answer me.
smile, keep that guy for that small people they learn from you.
Roger,
Miles, I
thank
feel
you
just
very much.
I feel just clarify some point for here
Thank
before
you
I go.
very much. Thank you very much. And I'll be very happy say for this kind of topic. Very educated. That is people don't come out. Even me I know they a task until they don't even try for understand them. People know they don't even understand them. And also like a task and they plenty for years. So the interest for the tax matter really they. If we did 600 and something today, just talking about tax, on a place day, but now they kind live show now be careful give 1 million likes.
True.
Now they kind live show now be careful give the highest gift. For that one I be disappointed. No be say on a give gift, but for this show I be expect more because now the if you know now something where all people that are future. Yes, now the kind show gift get for pass likes 1 million likes get for pass. No be that they can't show the way you are now they give 1 million like because they want show say apart no all that thing them. So the next thing I say I get for try for the nurture my audience say these are the kind of live shows say I get for the shake skin. Because I know even know say when they talk about tax people don't even get that interest. Yeah. Eric.
Yeah, so Smiles, I want just clarify something for you before I step down because they say plenty people them don't talk, but this particular aspect the way you go find it because now for they will be really stand because I be very versed because we've been people that will mostly develop software them. So they talk from a background of a software and software approvals. So for a task, I want to really make for this tax to me people really understand because a lot of misconception in the way around here where people really go down with sometimes they get that misconception. Now, first of all,
thank you.
Plenty people they know they for here way. Plenty people in there for here way. They don't know say that they use different software and file their taxes. That's the first thing that they don't know. And when you go for file your taxes to person, that person not be obliged to tell you the software way they use them. It not be obliged. Number two, the second thing I want to talk now say, when it comes to those softwares and where they use them for file taxes, them people then they where they use that software then where they do yearly subscription. That means say you dey just go buy that software. Now when any man come, you dey just use that software, you file the taxes there, right? Plenty people they don't get that amount of money for buy that software one time. You understand, Samai? So they charge you now on per person basis. That means say when you file your tax, especially as your taxes the complicate the high, maybe you get businesses, you get a lot of things. Now so that software they charge you. That software in the plenty. I feel that you get turbo tax, you get free tax USA, you get tax layer, and you get all the other different one them. Now, thing I want try for make am for here, me be clear. Now say wait, when person they come for can't file the taxes, if I'm for make am for that person clear, because if you come for can't file your taxes and your taxes complicate, that person when I be the tax preparer, he go tell you say this so. If he get software will no be annual subscription, he go tell you say this so. This software with me at the user so. You my money, let's say you give for pay me, might just say $300. Inside that $300, my money where that person go move and pay that software there, it inside might be own money for inside at 150, right? Now that person give for explainer for you, and I'm most mistaken that way tax preparer they do. Now we develop that software then, right? Now I want just clarify the point where so person try to talk for yes say all money where you file taxes they come out directly from IRS. Now the exception this man read them for IRS their website. Any man it be open for any man for read them. IRS talk say wait. Alternatively, I dey talk about refund transfers. Alternatively, if you choose to have your filing fees, listen very well, deducted from your refund, the IRS sends the refund to pass through a bank associated with the software. It is for their website, associated with the software, which then deducts their fees. That means that software will move their fees for them and then deposit the remaining balance. I want to make a read that for IRS website. That means it means if, for instance, I file my taxes myself, I not get money for pay one time. Let's say the software they charge me $150. I not get that money for pay. Well, I want pay now when my taxes don't come out, right? That software no wait now, see me my money come out, then I move that money, send it for them. No, that's not how it works. That software go tell you and they go ask you for sign. Say wait, you want me to send this money for you directly for your bank account, you agree, you put in your bank account. Now the software will tell you, say, because you don't use this services, we go deduct this amount of money. Sometimes they charge $99, sometimes they charge $30, sometimes they charge $50, depending on the complication for your taxes. Right? Now, in that case, we don't get money for pay one time. You go sign for this, say this, so when your money don't come out, then that software company will deduct that money from your money, then they send you your remaining money. Now, this I read for IRS website. And I want to make people then be clear. So, maybe all time where you go file taxes, you will see the name where you deposit that money for your account. It show IRS. No. Maybe all time. And I don't read the exception for here. So I will arrest my case with you. I'll thank you very much and then I'll go down.
Okay, Eric, Victor.
Yeah.
Nice. I feel say when I become for here, I thought say they file my tax. They cut that it can't through some means, not be through IRS, and I be don't pay the tax preparer. You remember, right? I say the money get for come through IRS, except some mago there. I don't know whether because I don't already pay the person. And I'll be explaining and say when the money be come through that means, I'll be trying to Google and why it can't through that means. They talk say sometimes the be where the tax preparer don't cut the amount of like say me the money come through his own bank, like I don't know, it don't cost some percentage because you know pay, but I don't already pay. So the money be give a come through IRS because I already pay. I don't know what they do. It be just cut the money.
Ma just answer you.
Don't make and say me people them know if you go file a tax, you pay. It can't through some means. No say something be wrong. I don't know. Because
sister, the person be tell you say he go sell you na your own check
he
or he
not
be
tell me so, because when the money be cancelled, I screenshot the thing, I find out all the money I gave for get he come, I send it all for you. They say me give me the money, or because I already pay. If something happen, na me will pay the money. I already pay you your money, be after will be agree, I pay you. Then won't file, I get return. I first small return, it be na how much. You still cut it again. When I talk, I thought I will report you for IRS. He pay me the money.
because some people they defy tax, it come for their account, then they pay you with personal check.
Now you are talking
Now you
about
are
me.
not
Me,
explain
I
for
did not, I'm not
imperfect girl.
tonight for this. I'm not tonight for
Elsie, Elsie, ma just explain something.
When you fire
Ma
tax,
just explain
once your
something.
tax don't come, you get where if you go verify how much your tax return be.
Yeah, if
Ma
you
just,
Now you are
verify
talking
your
about
tax
ma
I
return
just,
for
thought I go
IRS.
verify.
yeah.
Now you are
See
thought I
where they
go
talk.
verify. I see the money where I be supposed to get am. See the amount where he cut am. I screenshot and all send
See
am
the
for
water
you.
we Cameroon and them
But
plenty.
my
Ma just
sister,
explain
you
something for
don't
you.
say no. If you
See
be
the one we
verify at
Cameroon
that
get
time
gunshot and
Elsie,
illiteracy, we no get sense.
Elsie, your situation, the way when the man cut the money send am for your account. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about a software which are recognized by the IRS. You
I'm not
understand?
denying me say software no that you talk say if you don't
Yes.
already pay, the money
No.
gets to come through IRS. That's all.
See,
Your
sister,
account.
ma
The
correct
issue
you.
that say
Most
una if
Cameroonian they be too illiteracy don't flow for their mind when they go fight their tax or Yeah,
Mm.
now
Mm.
why
they
we don't
double fight their tax, cut part keep and then give them part, then be happy
now
because
why
don't
they
see
attend
plenty
this show
money.
Yeah,
full
they look
Then
am because different people then be get the situation. Now
yeah, but
time
I say
we
them know the check on them, they
they
just
need
be
check am.
satisfied with the money.
now
Then
Yeah.
when
now
they
why
don't
they
get problem
attend
now
this show
after they
full
start
learn.
blame some
Now say
person now
a lot of
because they
people
get
do not
longer.
understand how payment they come from IRS. IRS no they pay tax directly from IRS. IRS get a contract for
I did
food
ever
banks
receive my own direct
with
brother.
every year.
I don't know
They take
whether
that contract.
I don't know.
IRS they pay, that bank they pay you your tax return, not IRS. Tax
But I
return they
did receive
come
my
from
own
a
direct.
No,
I
ma
particular
don't know
bank.
other
whether
than other the coin I see, other than brother or na sister. Not be sometimes they pay you direct deposit. You see and for your account say federal wait.
now you are
IRS they
talking on
do direct
transfer. Yes,
deposit.
say from IRS. Now I'm sure
No,
they
don't say different level then
transfer.
day, but I know say every year when they announce say na tax season this, you go with them for
No,
days.
your
Some
network the worry.
you go with them for
The round of more time, eh?
you go with them for days. Some law that the change will not be applicable to last year. It didn't have them be extend tax during that COVID period, leave us to September, but this year it come back to April. Not be saying that the same thing like every year. People they pay their tax and if they pay you like Maryland tax or right after they say Maryland state and then
Yes,
federal, some people don't say
perfect there.
federal.
Now you are talking no. I did ever
But
receive
I don't say other things that
Maryland
they will
state.
they pay with
I'm
IRS
not the
like
other thing
approve
than
them,
there. But I did ever take my own IRS and Maryland state. So any other means, I don't know.
Okay, but
So
you believe
because
say the other means than they.
I believe it is there, but
Okay, so
I did take my own IRS and Maryland state.
You know,
yeah,
say this thing they do
that
for
man
they
will be
do
fire
am, they do
taxes. That man will be
paid by
fire
Now
taxes.
let
state
me
Go
now.
and find.
consult and talk because I think say
Eh?
everybody don't talk. Now we'll just dey repeat. May conclude then it go there will conclude for box here because now all man they wait there for you don't talk. So it will just be a repetition.
You are right.
Eric, when you talk about tech, when person before adjourn and that exception, the exception will bring forth, it no matter which software. Now, if the taxpayer accepts to make you go there, if the taxpayer tell you say you put a account number, then you decide to go with your bank account number for take the money, pay the taxpayer. That is not there the problem there. And then for the cases that we'll get that here, because most of the cases we'll get them at hand, the
Your line the break. I be tell you since your
and all of
line.
them you hear me now?
Yeah, just conclude fast because your line don't the disturb for last fight.
All of the taxpayers involved, they be talk say they be don't already pay the preparers exception not be there for apply in those cases. So I want bring that one up. And then last thing me I go talk before I really leave. And I think say the software guy, Eric, you did do a good job. I think say next time all we see come with some lawyers them. They talk about other topics or some of these topics then with lawyers and then you for software, because you are right, you are knowledgeable about the software. The only one thing I want to talk again about just for finish on the EIN number. On the the P10 number, not be the EIN, the P10 number. So now only 4 exceptions a day when it comes to P10 when a preparer prepare a tax. The only time where a person will do
why this in the worry for us fight?
that means
Thank you,
when you file your own
Elsie.
tax return. And then the second one, where the second time where if you do taxes, where you don't use the P10 number, now when your friend file for a family member without compensation. So if any man do your taxes, let's say tax preparer do your taxes, he not put a P10 number. That means say if he go for lawyers, go talk say he prepare for you like a friend, you not be paid. Now the only time that way go hide, but if you pay anybody for do your taxes, make sure say they put their P10 number there, because the law require them for put up. As long as you give them money, because now then go absorb the shocks on the return if there's any problems. I think say I don't talk plenty, but I'll leave a moon. I just deliberate now.
Thank you, consultant.
Okay. Wait, ask this question. He just touch on where to ask her for here, because they asked me say I will pay extra $70 so that if should in case of any shock come, they will absorb the shock from me. I say no. Why they get to ask me that question?
Okay, good question. Very, very good. I like the question. So when preparers, now where they prepare your taxes, right? Preparers and they so some of them they're not the one take over the liability of the audit and anything we can, because auditing be very a standard procedure for government. Government always audit people here and they just to review tax return, and they say for government for getting to your tax return, they get for send you a letter. So these preparer them, like if you use for instance TurboTax, now you want basically to do your taxes. The software just there for guide you, for make sure say you not make mistakes. And sometimes when you don't put in your information, the software people say, okay, based on the information, if you want they will say maybe pro services, you add the money, maybe the normal fee now $15. For federal and free state now $15 or $16. But if you want pro, they will say you'll pay $45. All that not been say they will help you for audit. That one are just for sending a review. When it comes now to audit, then they want you to pay more, because keep in mind now why do I get a due diligence form where I read at the 8867. That form now for the preparers, for they can cover cover themselves for talk say at the end of the day, now you the taxpayer now you bring the information. The only way they do that is that they transcribe the information from the piece of paper that we bring that into a software. So now the services that will be paid. But when you use some of these renowned taxpayers, like our brother, where they're gonna CPAs and the one from South Africa, what they do now, they're not the only help that they help you to follow up afterwards. And now one of the things, and this one we talk say, I want me what people that do say, you need to be proactive rather than being reactive. A lot of our people are very reactive, even our taxpayers, our tax preparers. They let you go the whole year, you do your business, and then you bring books in for them, and then they try to see how they see you use loophole on the system for help you. Loopholes will always be there. But for use loophole, one man they start use loophole from January, it advise you throughout the year. Not been a thing for one day where you can't give for year end, it start fabricate all types of numbers for saying you get refund. Why am I not put that out? It is advice you to look at when they get mid-year review, where it is you don't look where you did year to date, how much money you don't make up, how much you don't pay. Then it advise you on the strategies in place for be able for end the year successfully. So that is what we call tax planning. And for the way our preparers, a lot of them, they already know the CPS, they know what I'm talking about. They know that some of people that they do these things. I don't think those people know they do. But for the one the way they know they do, this is now where they will come in. So my advice now say, if any preparer, they will do your taxes, if they do taxes from January to April, come out with Cameroon, go 6 months, come back for January again. You need to, you don't want to go to those people because you get serious shock. I know the market people, but I know the sell tax companies, but you get somebody where office where will they open all year round because problems will always arise, and then sometimes you will need to go there for talk about estimated tax payments, and for the year, they help you file those payments and make those payments. Those are services that we are tax preparers also they help you with during the course of the year. So I hope say I answer your question, my brother. If I don't answer again, if you could follow up a day, I just want to make sure so I give the right information before we close. But you will not mix government rules and the tax software they get their own rules, but the standard rules with government it's very clear. You know the mix those rules.
Okay, thank you. Consult that back. You go open TikTok account, eh?
No, consult and I want ask question. I beg.
Yeah, no, it go be easier. My followers, my strong followers, them for Facebook. Majority they don't open TikTok account just because of me. Because yeah, so just open it because if you will be for update, it will be easier.
I'll do it for you. Man, I know I'm just saying I help our community for contribute to your good work. I know so I go even should only far.
All this long, you don't stay for here for more than 4 hours. So I really do appreciate. Yes.
5 hours, 25 minutes.
You see, thank you so much.
Well, consultant, thank you. No, Cameroon also your data will not finish. Thank you.
When they want to call that guy for South Africa, some man just laugh for you. I say, why would I minimize it? But
why no laugh, brother Joe? Why no laugh?
You choosing for stay for this country for 16 years, say you know something. You know some man they can't say no
brother,
thing.
I never thought I know anything, no, and I need argue with any man. I beg me on tell
you just boss laugh. You get to stop that. Not minimize people.
You want to home, mama? Me, I laugh. They no yet to wait consult and talk.
I brought away to South Africa. My first bachelor's degree I get for South Africa. So I go to school. One of my bachelor's degree then be for South Africa. So I must respect that we brother. CPA and CASA then a very strong chartered accountant.
Well, consultant, don't be the reason that one laugh. I don't laugh because they reflect for the whole thing. As you say South Africa, you can't talk against South Africa now, but they reflect your whole year.
When they want to, you laugh because they drive a while they were wait till they laugh.
You say the talk the two and the laugh that you don't answer my question.
You get to stop.
I beg.
You get to stop.
Day to day motivation. I beg, leave me alone. I beg. You want my fish you.
I say imperfect.
Yeah.
Smart just conclude me go down.
When I dey progressive,
Eric, when me everything conclude, because I be more conclude now. Conclude one talk consult.
Small jokes.
Just talk say me Adena in department. Adena with software departments and building softwares, correcting softwares, and then putting promotions on softwares so that existing softwares can market their business. You know, say software and they will resell their business. As that consultant talk can be extremely correct. Extreme. And people that will not know it, we even like to know it more. Because thing we don't explain over here, be clear. Softwares then get promotions and for different levels and they get different opportunities based on the situation for your taxes. Person way now why that way some person they can't file for you, even though you and you they do almost the same job, you they expect say this so maybe you could pay the same money where the other person don't pay, which is wrong. So other person go opt for other services then what you not opt for. If you decide to opt say you want take option for auditing, you go pay more money than person we don't decide not for take option for auditing. What it means if your tax go get some kind problem. Now that software company go help you with their lawyers them for stand for your back for following up. Sometimes the way we even get software that we don't upgrade software and for way when you file your taxes, we tell you say if you don't know how to do them, you go pay some extra money. And I talk na say tax preparer, I mean na software. Option there for they tell you say you go pay, get an online. If you get person online where as you defy, that person they help you tell you say do the one. When only for inside that software, it is sitting where you do them. You understand? But you pay extra just for those services. You understand? So man way no. You go enter for day. You select all that services them. Where you never tell your client say na thing that way don't do them. The charges go high. So people then give for be aware. Me I talk now from a software-based perspective. You understand? So I want just make people they know. And then I go still continue for talk say this say wait. People then need education, especially when it comes to taxes. Right? We need a lot of education. Not just just because say you defile taxes each year, you get your money, they try to read more about that taxes they will defile them. Because I don't see a lot of people who don't ask questions of a year where you should say that in them, they not be aware. So I will just conclude for talk say waiting. It's always good to meet a tax advisor or a tax preparer to do your taxes and for you if you don't know, because there are a lot of things that are involved. A lot. Most people them. Someone they defile where they don't even know half of things where they go on for inside our software. A lot of things they go for background where they don't know. Time they will defile your software, so or you defile your taxes or software, that developer them, they receive your information, but we don't know. Even if you do it as an individual. But soft technique then they will you still block them, they don't get their information. So I will conclude for just talk say this so more learn how to read more, understand what to be IRS, understand what to be tax system for America before they proceed. Thank you so much.
I beg tax consultant be a good question, but I think not just tell me that anyone can for obey. What about other people? They thief people, they are picking the gear with different people.
Now tell that they talk for you, the woman.
No. People they go for 5 tax, you get 5 picking. They take your 2 picking, they gear for 2
Don't answer them. You are late. We don't already answer. Go for back.
You don't answer that one.
They don't answer that. Go ask tax consultant for back.
Okay. Just for ask more again, real quick on that one. We don't answer that one, but again, say, and this thing for day I will talk about the tax preparer one more time on the tax preparer side because you get when you make a certain amount of income, you get the maximum number of dependents. When you put for that income, you get a good refund or return. So once you don't max that cap, even if you add 20 more picking for them, get money pass. So some of the people they do now say they advise now for take the picking and gear for somebody else, which is still not the right thing because that somebody else never provide the law. Again, I talk on the law side. I think talk behind on a loophole and discussion side, but right now I tell you what the law is. So once the law says when you put a dependent in the equation, I say, have you doing is that dependent? Did that dependent live with you more than 50% of the year? That is 50, or you provide more than 50% of that dependent support during the year? If the answer say yes, now you don't disclose say you do so. When they discover, say you know do so, because again, this thing can be very easy for discover. You feel the 5 picking, but when they ask to record, they will ask to say provide picking school document, report card, place where picking they go school. Now, when you go for the school, go take that thing you send up. And again, government get those things for school databases. When they match and now you not match the beginning, the address we use yourself the state. Now another fraud that. So it there a lot. Sometimes again, when you be an investigator, an auditor, the way the cost on the investigation where you want to take and it's minimal, we would call and say insignificant or immaterial for the accounting terms the way we used to use. When it be immaterial, then it let sleeping dog like not mean now say they're not the same, but I just say it's not materiality enough for be pursued or for waste a lot of money for go after. But when it sum up to a very significant thing, then of course they have to look at it. So I don't know if I answer a question. So now the reason that we
thank you, consultant. You answer a question. It's green. You answer a question, but it also say, oh, they not be care so they give. They don't tell say they give picking for some person. It's two picking them. Man, they ask questions so that people they educate themselves before they can hold me for you. So once they go sleep.
So if I not be telling, I will not see this case. Sorry, I'll talk a little bit about Maryland and Smiles. I'll help you next time. If you want, Maryland being known for a lot of Medicare and Medicaid fraud. There is a lot of investigations still going on in Maryland, federal and state investigations. The way is still be for this healthcare fraud. Quite a lot of investigation and home health agencies then for Maryland. That one another topic where we go address and maybe some other time. But when they know they give you to your point, when they do that in the way they know they tell you, when you file your return, if you disclose all your picking them, it go automatically, the system will automatically pick that. Because me myself from my investigative work for government, I realize I see sometimes our mommy, our parents, where they therefore may not be only Maryland, this is across America, and I will put down here for our brothers and sisters for just learn. Mommy that they can't she go for house, they know they feed work because maybe they don't age. Somebody they go use their document and behind go work. I know we'll talk about whether it's good or bad because again I know if it give you that, I know we'll give that discussion. But with your alternative, now they go work, some say maybe they go use and work, maybe some time they pay the taxes. But now when mommy now want go file for mommy they go file for Medicare or Medicaid. Now they deny mommy, say mommy don't over make money, mommy don't work too much money because they look tax return where they don't file for mommy name or they look W2 there for mommy name. They see say mommy don't overwork money, mommy don't qualify for that for that. And then they tell mommy say mommy we deny the system, they will deny mommy. Sometimes mommy no go understand, mommy go ask say but why they deny me? Then they go tell mommy say mommy you make plenty money. Then mommy go say, me I never ever work for this country, or I don't know who have my daughter they make plenty money, who have the money they. Now for the way it is, you know, say government as you go when mommy talk so they could just put the note down, mommy go house. Now for the way the trigger now they get for mommy don't talk say never ever work. When an agent or hear that kind of talk, he get for a report, file a report, a complaint. When he get for trigger now, they get for now look the W2 the way he get for mommy name. Trace them back to the company where he issued out of those W2s, then for monitor that company for see why how that W2 do be for that mommy. Then if mommy say never ever work. So the pause will be I will tell you a lot of things and take you go to. In fact, I know I won't sleep for phone because the angles there if one go will not finish and even today, even next week, but Smile, I think so you get a lot of work for educate. The European and the American folks on a lot of things because quite a lot of things and they were beliefs our people need to learn. I feel talk about some because maybe I'm not there for that same agency because when I move around and I can after 3 years of cooling period in the government, I feel talk about things and when I don't leave the agency at least for 3 months. Some agencies I get will be out for 3 months will be able to discuss the issues. And then some I feel talk, some are not fit talk. Depending on now whether I be very careful, I know I want to enter some loopholes and we go put me and one or two into a scenario. Now whether I know they talk about active cases like I know they call names, I know they want to talk say fraud or no fraud. I try to stay away from some of those areas because of my things, the things I do. But I hope so that you understand. So a lot of things and there we will pick up and where was we will talk, we will learn maybe next time, maybe another time, but our people need to be very careful. I don't over talk about fraud for America. I always talk say our people, I always tell US government time for the case, for instance, the healthcare case for Maryland, I tell US government say they say Africa, Cameroon is one of the most corrupt countries in the world. But when our people then come out Africa, come for America, America not get systems in place for address that cancer of corruption where we don't grow up in. Because some of us we pay bribe, even forget birth certificate, but how will come out and no one talk about that. So when we don't live in that type of a system where you always bribe your way for everything, you come into this system now, you can see plenty loopholes and you sometimes with one craze will just say, wow. And you do want to explode, but you forget, say, this system, this will it get away as it did. And I'm not blame nobody because I always say, if this system they get things in place for help we address this stress, this trauma we come out inside for come for here. Therefore, understand some of our problem and sometimes the way why we behave the way we behave. Because it's not easy for no side. People don't go through a lot of trauma. You need to help them. You need to give them therapy. If I put down with a language where we will understand better. So I not blame no side. I not blame nobody. But I be not be only me because I know say experts and they even inside the tax me they know pass me and I be willing to learn from them. Even the preparers and know pass me and I be very happy because I don't learn a lot from our preparers and I'll continue for learn and I'll continue for share so that together we can educate our community. So I hope say I don't answer that question again, my sister.
Thank you, Mogo. Thank you very much, consultant.
God said the one for monitor why the drive one coppers we can give lion.
Which person? Make the person can't give my lion, Marco Slim. No be for give lion for Toko. The person we don't come get for can't give lion since. The person we don't come get for can't give lion since no.
No, leave you can get tomorrow. You say you can tomorrow.
Which tomorrow? You know say tomorrow I get like make can give my lion, Marco. I can't give my good night lion. Also, they call him I can't give my lion. And I come live tomorrow. And I come live on Sunday. I come live now Soto on Monday. And I work tomorrow, but I get blood test for 2 for morning time. You know, I go to blood test. You get for go money time, and then you know get for job, nothing. You know. But that's not even say I know one may be repeated. I don't want repeated this too. Don't talk. You come late to imperfect. We don't dare for.
No, I be in and out. I beg I be there work. I be the listening. I be there in and out.
We talk about tax. So just imagine if we want to talk now, we'll just repeat.
I beg consult for ma ask the question. Ma send that line of my auntie tomorrow. You can give my money. I beg.
Yes, I beg send me my line or ask a question. After your question, consultant. Send my line, I beg.
Consultant, that people the way that you want go fight tax, they say they'll give 2,500 up front. Where did they happen to that one? Then if you put their own account number where they fire tax, because they'll give the 2,500 up front.
Yes, we don't answer the question through sister. And a good question. We don't answer, but I will see answer. I told my brother too. So accounting terms, some they know you only do taxes. Some of them they do payroll. Some of them other financial services. The way they register as a business, the way they provide. So some of them will tell you say like I know the H&R block like for and even credit karma. Now they'll tell you so if you get your money faster when you file with them. Now incentive for making you file with them. That is a business strategy for they can market their services. So when you file with them, but those services are not come. So those services, because some people then feel they shock where you go need the money faster, so you go for them, so they'll give the money for you know one wait the 2 week standard time for wait from IRS. So this company they get what you call lead cash available and ready to be disbursed. So then go put now their bank account or get the money because you don't automatically fulfill. Then they will issue you so if you want when they are not give 2,000 today and then you take the 2,500. If you accept, then that one now is the business you pay for. You just $400 because of the time value of money as we talk about accounting. So you don't forfeit $500, but that is a service and you don't accept the service. You're paying for that service. Is it like you do express passport or you do you want express services and you pay an additional fees for that. So
I just this thing the worry. That's say Jagaban they no dey like that. I will leave una for here Jagaban them. They know they nobody to control their life. Consultant, don't answer the question.
Yes, I don't answer, please.
Hey, imperfect. Hillary, you don't come for up on mute. Ma unmute you, traffic unmute you. You get something for talk?
Yes, I get question I beg.
Yeah. Thank you, imperfect. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I got a question.
Yes, no, much fire.
I said,
Would you
okay, what the case where if you get picking for Cameroon like newborn baby, right? Then if you find the tax for the picking for year.
The picking get social security.
Yes, I just go Cameroon. I went to Cameroon do the CRBA. So I come back with the document all. Do the social security. So I think use our 5 tax, right?
Consultant for you go answer you.
That one a good question, my brother. But that one again, that one the only question I would tell you it depends. Because the state law, then they talk say domicile, the issue of domicile they come in. But again, Mrs. Eva, you know, like with the law. The laws and it be written most of the time it be taken into consideration. Like I always tell my friends, they say, you know why they make election and then they put president for February or install president a few months later. So that issue, it depends. And normally when you talk with your tax accountant, I think so they always look at ways as long as you get proof, say you take care of the picking and you take full custody and you spend, you feel prove them. I think that as long as the picking gets social security number, we get a valid. There is and then you get a pending case where you still try for process and for bring the picking over. I think say you can work with your accountant to see how you fit to go around that. That one and one of those gray areas the way even when you go to a tax court, you still win the case even with the government. Because as long as they are picking, so it depends. I know give you a yes or a no on that. That's a very technical and a very for people that we will come off far. It's a very relevant question. We warrant further exploration.
Technically, if I use the social security.
No, don't put that for consultant yet. He say go ask your tax preparer.
Yeah, I don't ask. I don't tell. I want to hear on point of view. One side for.
He say yes and no. No try put my tax consultant for your problem. I beg. We say yes and no. So choose the one you are your tax preparer. I beg.
Okay. No, understand now. Thank you, man.
Blood, you don't go sleep. Blood, come back. I beg. Blood, I don't want sleep now. Jagaban. God say not be Jagaban to say no de munde man. I say the can't say my momo here. Jagaban they know they for control life. I for live on that they know they. So we'll go because they are not there.
I'll go. You don't tire. Smiles. Anytime you get, sorry, say me and you people fitting say you don't discuss for a very long time. Unfortunately, not. It's just my first time for ever talk with you today. So, but I'll be very happy any day, anytime if you need me for contribute. Just tell me up front so I prepare. Today on a Friday, so on a weekend, and if you make enough time for me to answer and anything we concern our brothers and sisters. I will help. But again, we get other experts and you get, I don't know how many people are on WhatsApp. You get more than 600 views in their life, and these are educated people that stay with a lot of things and they feel help our community too. So I will encourage them to send me them come up. Why would we talk about things that we always talk about Congo Sabo? We also talk about how we help our brothers and sisters and move forward for help build our society. And one of the things that I like your platform because you know they only analyze you say and show part, you also give solutions.
Thank you, consult.
I said smiles. People want to see the imperfect girl now want to see the.
Thank you, consultant.
I did Jagaba no flow me or it didn't
please, okay?
No, I will.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you so much, consultant. Mrs. Adole. Consultant.
Okay,
what about we want to put exam for our tax for workplace?
Okay, thank you, consultant. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, I think go no.
Yes,
no go.
Why imperfect?
No, consultant who want the pool exempt for a tax for a W2 what you fit do.
Oh, exempt.
Yes.
What do you mean by exempt for your W2?
You know where they record you tax or workplace? Then you go put exempt.
Yeah. Yeah, why you want exempt? So I always tell people they like you go do 1099, right? 1099 farm it be very good, but I always tell people always try for say me they take tax. If they even take more, me they take more up, but not ever exempt you where you know say you go come, you go need to pay. Because then when you repay year end, you know go only repay na the amount we be supposed to repay, you will repay more with interest and penalties. And I'm not thinking saying like you should know better, and I'll be out for advice on people. Pay more now.
Consultant, thank you. But I be told my tax people. I say my pool exempt for 2 months, mama. They call me tax almost how much?
So maybe again the tax. You know, I like your question about your tax preparer. The thing I say, I want to make you as viewers. I don't want to give anybody wrong. I will never give you wrong information, but I also want you as viewers and say, those type of things that you get for access on a case by case basis. I give you now a generic. For me, for look at I need to because maybe your tax preparer don't look at your income. When you be say you don't pay a lot of tax. Maybe now this and that we get the reason why.
Consultant na correct man.
So I not fit give you that type of answer why I not assess your documents or look at the case in full. If I do so, then I will rely you or I will make you prepare. I mean, look like they don't know work. And when like I talk, I never ever I not defy taxes of people. So I think so you prepare. I mean, be right, but again, he look at a certain rules, a certain information for make that decision or that determination for that point in time, will maybe be relevant.
Mommy fine girl, my consultant, my tax preparer be tell me say if I do 6 months, the tax no go match up. My highest what I fit do am na 2 months, so that it go cover me up with the number of tax the way they don't take out for me. For say man no pay IRS and for say IRS give me something back. So I know if you do 6 months. Some people they my workplace, some people they go 6 months, they start 6 months, they do and the other 6 months they move and but it be tell me say if I do and so I be on a loss. And the other thing I say it be tell me say because I need to claim myself, I need to claim no picking, ma do na 2 months. Then at the end of the day, I always go give me money.
Thank you, consultant.
See, I know the ask question. The blood way say they put me for that, I go sleep now for answering the question now.
So thanks, consultant, so much. You don't really take the time and it really be patient. It really be very patient. The uncle really be very patient.
Consultant, and no then I mail. Why can't they could go to true house?
Now so you want make and go wire you for back. Now so now they make a sleep man begin of that Maryland.
My God, in there with Jagaban, don't tell me where the tongue that thing. I know you tongue that thing for me, oh. Ha.
Consultant, thank you. Good night.
No, thank you, guys. Good night, Baby Bago. You two are not tired. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bro, thank you.
Senior prophet, I know tongue no nothing. No be prophet too. No be gay your own supporter there.
Jagaba, leave on off.
Senior prophet, yeah, Milano say me leave, we know. So they will surely come up. We'll be fine with topic. You know, so we ever lack topic.
Imperfect for my head.
Imperfect get over here will appear. There you will bring.
I see something. Legit queen be there, yeah. That was start talk about legit queen. Legit queen is denying no. Say no, those things no. You wrong, go down, what you go do? You go put account on private.
Legit queen has on short tumbu. If you go
Legit queen is uncle na Kang Quintus. Uncle. I get all information there for every sister. Name Taweka Itas. You know, relocate go Canada. Oh, I get a friend. I can't Quintus bring it for Itas. I want talk. I want say then I call He say no that this thing. Legit queen don't run go. Don't go pre account for private.
But leave my tag team pour them alone and smiles. I get imperfect girl and legit queen. I'm a tag team pour them. That's all.
I beg, Jagaba, me wa make small joke with you for years. So person don't carry me for a head. Let's say na waiting.
The person no be understand. He no be understand no. He no
God
say
say
that's
I
what
get
he
for cats
told.
or this so can you na big lion.
But
Big
legit queen,
lion.
I
So
beg
that they
try
don't
mom.
have to support her for the group. For the
I beg try momo me legit queen. Try momo me massa. We no
I
dey
be
me.
legit queen. Go tell you what legit queen I
What
beg
a
you.
imperfect girl.
You don't deny for me say no dey mundema. That day way that Uncle can talk for years say Jagaba, you deny flat. You deny flat. I no fit or say can accept.
But I didn't remember no na you I want send you my momo number. Me will try momo me small thing. But
They
take
say
an home
Momo
my
number for
screen.
TikTok. Number say Momo for TikTok, they block you.
No for inbox.
Tell me correct one no, because in a social person don't say me got Momo number. They all are there. Almost I call that ya on the man. I will take my money. You know, ever give me the money.
But legit queen, when person hear their voice, person feel saying as one small thing girl. But when you get a small begin
Jagaba,
voice.
I don't be legit queen, not the confuse my name.
What I you know say you are imperfect girl. Then is on a come on a woman on a too.
My God, oh Jesus, oh I beg. I beg. I don't say one of my highest achievement for the American na Mexico road. So not try there to me. I beg. I no come on me Bamenda. I beg.
What you mean now? You mean say Bamenda poor and do her?
It don't say womb no, no be womb come na Bamenda people.
Yes.
So me I no come on for that side. So no carry me go for that side.
So you be Bayangi.
No, I beg. Not the comic kai try that. So I don't die for Cameroon, come on for America. Always see me.
Imperfect girl, the man imperfect girl na marry woman on a big girl. No feel say na some small girl.
No,
No
they
mind your
surely feel
voice.
say I dey na 12-year-old.
Yeah, no mind your voice.
No, senior prophet, I no come on me na day. I beg you. I come on na play where you come out.
What's that Milano day?
Senior prophet need climb for I ask me question. They can't ask me for no. Oh yeah. Data don't finish. I sell you data.
No, na say senior prophet surely they corner some small thing.
No talk I cannot know. My grandparents my classmate that will feel owe you for year B2.
That's my stay say na a classmate.
Na schoolmate.
Okay, but Milano where you arrive home now, we'll see the yes. Mice will leave you sure.
Senior prophet say I dey support God, sister, I support all the other time. Don't be a senior prophet for here. Where senior prophet join me support my sister for here.
But I say imperfect girl, how na they do that miracle money thing? Because nobody else understand now.
Miracle money for who no? I need chum that kind of money. I beg Jagaba. No talk for say mama so call me for here. See miracle money.
Because I didn't understand now na miracle money. I the way say
I beg. I
money
not
na
tell me for miracle money.
I said smile. You get send account number. You don't really try.
Yes, I beg. Send her for me. I be grandson my small sister. Send her for me.
You know.
Get Z. I get Z. I send it now.
Man say even at 50K, you don't really try today.
Hey, we don't wish you no better money that to grandson. Send. I tell you no go.
I say Z now. Now so I send her now.
All of my open the account. Just give me a minute.
Thank you.
Guys, I say no go. Ya bless the day go the car. Go the drink water. Go the drink water so your A1C no go high. Just the drink water.
I live when I go sleep for chair. So that when Jagaba call me,
I don't follow. I always stay quiet. They listen to you. Oh yeah. She's them.
Where?
No, you be big hand Hillary.
Thank you,
I
Now
say
so
be
this
big
thing there
hand,
for being
bro.
no.
You be big hand.
Ah, that's what this thing there for being no.
No,
More
I
no
enjoy
for
the
me.
vibe now because it keep me from I'll be for sometimes 10 hours driving.
Really?
So
Really?
No,
that
but God say
BLOD.
na true. Oh. Tell her to go my visiting and na you. So time na so sleep go stand up for my eye. I go come, I go look who you know day. I go call my boy. I say now wait himself. God say they okay. He say no they okay now. Wait. I say never can online for how many days now? He said you go
You
visiting. I say yes.
That's
He
why I
say now
don't tell
why
for
that?
smile say people they miss you very badly, especially when it's a hot topic day. It go make like 4 days where no come. People they go climb a platform the way they not even be willing to climb. when I only
Don't be so
bored up they do them.
don't be so they are climb harder than for Sega Ewagi show they talk about gas. I thought say so now if say all do not when I talk so it no get proof. So first he ask me say na my sister. I say yes, na my big sister. They say yes, now why that come for here for car support? I say there's no smoke with that fire. Jesus, they want kill me that day. No smoke with that fire. And the way I just go down here, I say who first send me for here?
Imperfect again, I saw smile make and blueberry confused go enter Tifu that motor yesterday. They were finish it for day.
Oh, see that day see 18 vex me so they I say even my sister-in-law they come my master tell say your woman dey online your woman dey online. Where I go work
People they buy for shit on their platform they go some and name them.
I say I dey go work
Ila
so
go put
na
a
my
man.
co-worker the one don say na for the na to look at them if they call me my name again na imperfect get said that imperfect get said that I the one that say but wait now how so what tell me say wash you the other day I say oh confirm no again na 10 co-worker the way na see alone the way they follow you oga say no talk here at I the higher subscriber
Really?
dem.
Really? Where? I said it's kind of time day. I even talk say today I come live because tomorrow they free. I remember say hey, I get blood test where I get what do. Because when I do that blood test, so the result come on at 1 week. So I need
Okay,
that.
I say
Yeah.
yeah, what's be the name?
Okay, the name. Mark you na the number na the name.
Well,
Mark you
I
the
give it
number.
I can't ask me name, first name, last name,
Now
then
say text am for
on
you
a
go ask you
nickname
the name and the number.
or you send me request no or na cash app how you wanna do one.
Mark you cash up.
Yeah, cash app.
Mark you cash up.
Oh no, my go cash
Mark
app.
you cash up. You no get cash up.
If
Yeah,
you
I get
want go
them.
for cash app, God say send
Yeah.
me the number no. No give the number
Okay,
for you. I don't want.
cash up. We need that number.
Yes.
We
No,
need.
what my see.
Na number.
Okay, pay two.
I get 2 cash up, 2 Zelles.
Oh no, you say pay
America.
two.
Well, thank you, yeah, Hillary. Now say these topics, and I say I did really
Alright,
talk 400.
give me the number so yeah. It's
Hillary,
actually
you
Okay,
know
the
to
number.
take the number for background. When they no can call you, I beg you.
Oh.
No, no, nothing, no, the 571. I don't always give the number for not be the first time.
Oh really?
Last time, yeah, last time, Jagaba, now you give the number, so
Yeah, you
chop
don't
send me
always get a
$200.
number. Yeah.
$571.
$200 cash.
Money.
Yeah, money. 571
Yeah.
3989
You know say Cameroonian them
145.
and saga na 5 and 2.
579.
We no get their time. We no care. They
57
will go saga the
wait,
person when they even know say they
571
saga it.
498 9
571. No, wait. 571 398. See me sleep. Okay, no, yes, 398 are correct. 398 9145. 571 398 9145.
Elizabeth, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Don't go saga person when no even know that they saga
I
it.
know
It's
when
get
they
them
be
for
there
media.
online, I beg.
In every fair day media, don't go saga it.
Eski even care about Saga. Would
No,
it care?
I beg. You will not care now because they know they. I beg, no try am.
So it fear Saga.
No. You should say even me, I go even know say they go even know say they
Saga,
even
yeah.
do for people. You not really feel sad even nothing about the media. My people they go ask Jagaban, they go ask them.
Alright.
Then they can't tell me things. People they tell me they know I'm not be interested to. So plenty things they happen, I don't even know and I don't want even know. my private account where they be for TikTok. What they do with my family, my friends, and they as friends all with together. I don't block all these small platform them.
You don't
I
go
didn't
there.
see nothing. You don't go. Okay, you go. Thank you, Papa. When my clap for you, Amasa. They no distract me, man. No clap for you.
Grand says another person want tell you money, say wait to the last 4 digits.
Hey, the last 4 digits are 9145. 9145 571 398. You don't write that 398 9145 9145. Where? Uncle now wanna encourage me, so even if I don't tire, they say, hey, that my audience, they really me, because that will really show me say, hey, one smiles all the time now.
Yeah, pussy eye the open, find that time.
Yeah. When I don't tire, they think they open get in the close, so they, I say money don't enter, my eye don't clear. It don't clear. That way, perfect get said that plane there. So far, look my balance, my eye just clear, pussy eye straight. And this now. Hilary don't push 50K. Hilary, thank you so much. Hey! I said the shout now, they'll say, wait to be happen. That one my shout for money time for you. Now it happen. Thank you so. Hey, mama, me, my clap again there.
100 cable for pay money or 100K for a tax money?
For a tax money.
$100.
Yeah, thank you, big boy. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes,
I don't agree now. Say they mun now for don't push you the 50K now for a tax money. But it doesn't know they
why that one there for year at the talk since you know come or talk so many people they give gift for the kind topic. You leave me I talk alone almost 500 people. Nobody's gifting.
No,
when I talk
legit queen no one leave person rest. Legit queen that woman.
No, that had to talk me one. No, you for come or that had to talk me one for come. When I talk so I need to think me all those things. So when I analyze it, I need to think me.
That's those things. I don't call all the people. You say you want to go, I say leave a man, bring that man, and you tell me question, man, ask Sarah. Jagaba they for they follow people that they attack me. What you?
Well, that person when say me they give the last phone number, I never type for under, I never succeed. And would you wait a confirmation no? Where?
The messenger.
Would you wait a confirmation? Say my check messenger.
No, the person name.
Jagaban.
Imperfect girl, make sure say Momo me that small thing master.
No bother, I will Momo you, no bother.
Wait,
yeah. They get power come life.
No, mommy, they really try. And people they miss you. I'm not gonna lie, you smiles.
I know.
People they miss you very badly. People they even confused. They don't even know where to go. Where you know they jodele, yeah, followers and jodele sheep. Where they don't get shepherd.
You see, like even Sunday for come live, but I look and say no. I get a lot to do for house, a lot. Man, sometimes I just decide I don't do my TV if I need work. Then so that I not say okay, I'm free for this. I don't really charge you. I get a lot. Hi, and sometimes I just decide I want clean the whole house and not come live. Because when they overcome live to get all that things man, your house is dead. I did that when I see people they come live, they out live every day, like just anyhow, just imagine how their house they feel be. It's so hard. Sometimes you know if you do otherwise.
Senior prophet, you get crushed now for this my show so on
Senior prophet will surely take blueberry position very soon. Who's my blueberry don't go today? Macaulay.
Thank you now so much. I really appreciate Chai. Thank you now. Thank you now. I really call blueberry. Blueberry don't come for you, Tom. Thank you, Hillary. Thank you. I really like good surprises. Thank you. Thank you.
You keep funky very well road. Sometimes I even drive your account to save. You're in Canada, right?
Yes, in Canada.
Yeah, I used to pass go Canada all the time.
Okay. I say, Hilary, you did follow me for Facebook too.
You follow on Facebook. I go Facebook now one time.
Where part they wait for
I see on
Montreal?
Facebook. Every time they ask question about Palava man and woman, I just say, oh, I laugh.
Senior person, don't stay up. They need bring your crush up. Just stay for down here.
Thanks for those who have gifted. Thanks for those who have power tap. Thanks for those who came up.
Courage, Mama.
Thank you. I really appreciate. Now, thank you for now encouragement. I appreciate. Because it's not easy.
The imperfect girl.
You know what? To miss will drive for 17 hours.
You go to Texas.
I come up from Maine to Texas.
Papa, good luck
drive
for
from Maine
you.
all the way to Texas.
Good luck. You be truck driver.
I really be truck driver.
So that is how the cover and say that should not so keep me funky.
Now you are saying no.
And a positive journal. You listen to journal where the lens on team with no brother.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm really be proud for my audience because
I got to give your cafe demo. Because they take my bag. Same here. I enjoy your topic.
I don't know what I understand about this palaver CRBA. Because when I go file for CRBA, some people of Cameroon here, I mean for US here, tell me say no work, but I don't know if I understand about that one.
Now who this now? Jero.
Rajero don't go off. You see too the cost of a poor and not smiles.
But if you go lay her for 5 tax, no step, give 5 tax for Mundemba, it go easy.
Well, my sister, you know, said Kang to find my tax on Munemba. Seeing that I didn't ask for Cameroon government, it talks here, they owe them. Now you are the big thing you try more me.
Where?
You'll be okay. I bet you leave Quintus a bit.
Una place really there. They talk about educative things, so na plenty today. 600 or something. I say, so that's how the tax team be very sensitive. Wow. America, they so na own thing them, If they ever complicate.
I don't you don't enter that shock before you know. When they audit you, they give some kind of money where they pay and another time go no. They audit me, I say they want ask me my pay, they give me money back. Glad we are glad.
I guess somebody find my tax, I receive money every 9 months. I have been saying that your own tax is fine and how I don't understand. We're supposed to get tax in 2 weeks. Then
Jagaba, they say they na Maryland, oh. Jagaba, fear don't say they na Maryland. I beg, I don't.
Jolly fear not go play with it. Jolly fear not go play with it.
Yeah, your friendly voice. Yeah, your friendly voice. Yeah, mommy talk over Sabi. He can't override all man for you. Yeah, voice. Don't hear voice now. Thank you, mama. Thank you. About it there, your friend there.
Bob, I beg, don't forget about the grass. I beg, don't forget about it. I beg.
Nice mouse.
I say, I beg, another momo don't come. They talk for you.
Another momo,
Now, person did the one send money.
Why are you being disrespectful calling someone a momo?
Hey, Jesus, so that's not what I said. I said another momo don't come, meaning you're about to momo her because she has been receiving blessings.
That's not what it means. Well, you say another Momo don't come. My name is there. My name is Walensky Moore. You could have said Walensky Moore has come.
Okay, sorry. Well, Eskimo has come to Momo. That's what I was just trying to say.
I don't know saying a hustle with it. I seen two Anglophones and for a backdrop, I think that guy called Eric and another actor guy from Cameroon.
No, not be hustle, Papa. Not be hustle. Just talk here till I talk. Sorry.
I did just talk my way to be carry me.
Your prophet. Lady Comfort or run.
You know, you said how much? He said $100.
100.
You sure? Go check. I don't make mistake. He said now 1,000. No. Hey, I want your drive now, so.
So smart.
Now you
what
be
you talk about today?
Now you be Abdul.
No, na Hillary.
You said a Zelle on a Cash App.
Cash App.
I said na Zelle this on a Cash App. Sure, unlock the name was here. Check Cash App. Check Cash App. Senior Prophet, just go sleep. Auntie comfort the sleep.
So smart. What you talk about today?
Na Cash App.
What
They
about,
say you will never go.
what about Cash App and Zelle? What is it for?
Ilaria will never surely go.
Try na cover it. Would
You
you
the money
prepare?
my account. You know, shake her. Hold on.
Yeah, you never na just the why don't receive her. Never receive her now. No, you never
More,
receive her.
more would you try to gather that money for go for Kavaye away
No,
tipping?
he don't say that person where he talk for under comment section say make they give number one saying that person never been a who Jagaba.
What an SK messenger. Wait.
The SK messenger.
Cover your
SK
brain.
messenger, thank you. SK messenger, thank you. I don't see your money. Thank you.
The money now for cover your brain die.
You don't already send your own bed. He
Yes,
never.
would you gather money will make Kavaye away keeping there.
Would you do? Yes. So Ilaria will never enter. Thank you, messenger.
All right. That means more try me again. One more time.
Try me. Yeah. Because that guy don't just ask, oh Nana, so you don't go. You don't say, oh Nana, so you don't go. Thank you, yeah.
You don't really drive. Sometimes network no be active.
So that number be now 5. Wait,
591. 571. No put wrong number.
591, right?
Hey,
wait. 571.
Oh shit.
TV.
Now why did I no go?
You get lucky, say no be Z.
No, I put the right one. If not there, no go no. Put the right one.
Yes. 571 398 9145.
571 398. Give me the last 4.
9145.
Okay, he appear for us, Elizabeth Tachopo, where's he?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Naive. Nah, imperfect girl is sister. Oh.
Imperfect girl, the girl CB singer.
No, I beg not talk that kind of thing. I beg you.
Because I define girl will bring me for a task.
No, sorry, stay for Mundeba, I beg.
Hey, Jagaban.
You sure that number I call number so?
Why not? You get correct
if you
them.
don't see the name, will come up for
no, I don't say that. Tell me say my payment was declined.
Okay, then check your bank now. Sometimes you never open your account.
No money there.
Because na the right name. You give right name, then the answer say the number no correct. Now the right name that.
Just add
So
the
me say
money
the
for
number
your cash
correct.
app. Me add the money for your cash app. Add your cash app balance. Me no come out and do
Jagaban,
nothing.
you didn't already amundeba so before you know how they send money for cash app.
Oh, no
Okay.
all thing, no mind. You feel say the name send me though. You feel say na only you the momo.
They
Na
send
only
you
you
the
feel
money now
momo
for
me.
cash app.
You feel say na only you feel momo. Smile for this so hard the momo you for cash app.
The momo you for cash app. The momo for cash app.
They send you money for cash app no. SK get cash app. But get person we get cash app. No other
Just add the
system.
money for cash app. Jesus. Okay.
So take two. I get two cash app, two Zelo. If you confirm, if you get another cash app, but the problem not be the cash app.
Yeah,
This
but the
because
problem I said they call the right name for the cash app.
yeah. So the number is correct. It's on shine. I'll surely just come on me for you go to the hospital one time. Then when I don't go, I come back before I can sleep. Because if I sleep for you, so I don't wake up.
Senior prophet, you go sleep now. Which time now? Senior prophet, then in Maryland.
Perfect girl. Like they are country closer.
Me and country close to come off. So I don't go the look na ma TikTok now. So small time they can't say I be small girl. Small time it say I never married. Hillary don't succeed. Hillary network the worry. Now why that the money need go?
No. I'll try for one. Give me a minute.
Senior prophet, why can't go church? E one na kati.
But can't Quintus, the media they so when something happen you now for you know whether you get more haters or less haters. Can't Quintus not get plenty haters. You not get them. You not get them. Mama Taraku get more haters because hey, that like this will be happen for it. I say why it happen now you know how people hate you, how people they like you. From Joe they had more haters. That's what happen now you know. Can't Quintus francophone even defending. Francophone no defend some guy go make English is I not say because that guy dey follow me I not say the show na me talk. I no wan give relevance francophone.
Actually, don't go now.
Yes, you know why?
No.
Because Kang to stick the budget. He can open business or pay. I need the help for them pay. He don't employ a lot of for them pay. But the other pour then they take the dough, the pepper and a different pour and they you understand. Now why that
Check am. Don't go. The other people they can't pepper people.
Smile, check am.
Daddy check
Okay,
am.
mate.
Alright.
Senior prophet, not send me address again at DC. I need driving for DC. No try am.
You don't send me screenshot, don't go. Thank you, Papa. Mark clap for me. Thank you.
Oh, hala.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Hillary.
but Jagabai, no say you talk na true no. You talk na true. If it be na the reason that he get plenty staff them.
no staff said that guy they even help the Cameroon music industry.
Don't try talking at say the help. I be careful for you, my sister. On that time, I can't talk say the help. Una hold me for you. Say so he do all that thing that for can't help people. No job bring the at for you say the help.
You get less
But you know,
haters.
see, we don't pray for your sister again at only 18 months.
Jagaba now move story for you. Jesus.
I didn't move story. Who's I get a story?
Now move with story for you. I beg. If they ask the relax, I beg.
Wait, they has the relax. No time will reach you. That's what go save your them.
Yeah,
You
go
mean
go.
that
Any
when
man face the consequences.
you give a
I
logo
don't
now
face it, not be
immediately.
like you go face the consequences there. If you be a philanthropist, now one kill me that they now can't to see what kind of philanthropy put on my face.
Yeah, correct. And also the Cameroon community with the supporting one, if they want to do the same crowd will not support it. I just hate this Africa, they are hypocrisy. Like you just get me nuts. Just get me nuts.
Hey, senior prophet say can't quit to not thief no man na people thiefy. Why?
Can't Quintus get less haters. He get lucky. He get less haters for that one.
First of all, a fine man will marry fine woman. When I want to talk to it, then I
They still
sape
marry.
again.
No be official see and say married or finished.
Marry finish now their dreams.
I not fair believe say the cash can Quintus my man. If you go for waiting.com, in name now I hear come off for the una just leave am. He surely get
No, but initially when they cash person the first day they need put am.
no, in name get for go for waiting justice for the put am for the pending case open close. In name now come off for the
when they catching am for
yes, therefore put and say they don't extradite it though. No be the person they don't extradite to America.
For what do I hear that they say they prepare for extradite for what do I hear? Say they prepare. Ma tell you now, legit queen don't come for you no. When I say a legit queen the stand for Quintus. Me I ask you say legit queen when you come for here the way you come and if I want now from all the information I don't get that. You be indirectly tell me say they don't arrest Quintus. You see because in the niece, legit queen the uncle. My uncle
We talk on TV here where a lot of people they argue you
back.
concerning extradition.
That person will say you that money don't come back.
The person who will send me the money.
That is shake the messenger.
Shake the messenger. Thank you. Don't see
shake the messenger on a shake.
Thank you very much. I call the my friend. I call the amount. If no want to leave, I keep a secret. Thank you, but don't see him. I appreciate. Now your name be Abdul no. Now you be Abdul no. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you. Now you be Abdul no. Thank you, yeah. I appreciate. I don't see the screenshot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, you say what's Jaga?
I thought say we talk something for you about extradition, how say FBI, if you just go pick man for pay you directly.
No, for no country.
Yeah, for no country. And people they be argue. I want me if senior prophet
come no power. They no fit. Now leave that.
Me senior prophet can't up more talk the thing because I be see a lot of people they be able comment section. They talk say it be loud and wrong.
See, Jagaban, they surely talk now because they know. So they not fit go pick the person, bring her one time for you. So how did the money bring the person for you? Senior pastor dollars carry crush no day up.
No, the thing I say me I talk say FBI no get no power for enter person in the country like that. You go catch the person. You dey for your village, dey for some place. They just come out for America because you don't thief for America. They just come out take plane enter. Come on, take this thing, go enter Bamenda, go catch you. Or go enter Douala, go move you for Lions Gate. Carry you, put you for no.
That one be very impossible.
No, but pass through government, no be they get their rules the way they decide now.
But that one talk say it just be so illogical. Say well, say FBI whether they now for who side they can pick you under we authority where they just can pick you. They don't get that power. So when person they thought I say louder wait to go do research, Because
no,
people
I
they
don't
just
say
say
they send investigation today when they see all the things they now, so they sign that they are waiting they now. So I know say they get not before even for all country where they carry the people they come. But when you be their citizen, it's easy for you to move them because Cameroon the jog green. Even Nigeria
No, even if you
green.
be citizen, even if you be citizen, that country decide to protect you. America no also be able to extradite you.
Cameroon, which citizen? Some person there for America where come on enter France where don't see for them a white man. France they agree for sign me America they can't pick you. France now so France they sign. It they why France they keep it. Because he keep billions for France for they come on America can't enter France. Why France they sign me they can't carry?
Some guy be hide for what not for Swedish embassy for UK for years.
The way they because most people don't go to tongue because of that woman with for natural way thief Medicaid metro access money where they cash
where they can't for yes now they wanna feel say the woman na can't Quintus na they say na levels. You know who he come okay you see can't Quintus go na for village go hide man there for big for economic this thing the flex for day come on go here on the flex that man come on go hide now for village so say you say no get no man
he hide for village for that's not be the picking for Cathedral where they come out church of Bamenda and for there they
he go now for Bamenda why not be remain for capital
but wait they don't really follow the procedure before they go pick it imperfect girl.
No, I know
they don't follow administrative
procedure up I know say procedure day and government for that country gave for accept.
But yes, no, government get for say you talk come on. Who be who?
But not say investigation. They send investigator there for they first before they do all that thing there.
They get spy outside no. FBI they get spy outside. You should say fish not for a get a spy for some place. But spy not be enough. The only thing where the facilitator say they already tell them say the person there for the particular place for the particular address na movement that FBI already know all. He left that for that country now for give the go ahead for FBI. If they don't give go ahead, FBI that they are spying. Not get
forget they didn't even send a spy for Cameroon. Who don't see I don't see America where they talk you go back talk pidgin you confuse yourself. You know say when you talk another language in the country it increase your pay for some job them. Like if you talk say you talk French, English, Batibo into another level for another job that they increase your pay because they know say one day they feel need you. So
say nothing when you watch movie now you wait
on the Grand Costa be there it can't pay all the time. If you know ever enter a tax, you not be ever because for pay you get protection.
Good.
I will see get people the way they sit there for the Cameroon where they don't hide.
Yeah, the cash Grand da Costa na for a tax.
So all the year where be they pay you, why FBI not go catch you for day? If FBI get that power.
No, God say get some people the way they hide too. They get their people the way they protect them.
Where if perfect guy they talk now water from my mouth. They hide for who side? Where FBI one the FBI no know say na for they hide.
Where
so when you talk to them, they understand to they who side the one hide? Where excuse me that one hide where FBI no say they
hey God say. See some boy there for your way papa now so I don't even feel say they fit touch again. They don't exile papa I no fit come for the country but they don't decide now then they go visit their papa. They find it so they go for Lebi and them they find it for play the day. They hide it rather than for outside. They talk now. Any country talk, it move from one place to another. Any country talk, it move from one. Till today, I can't the country where they are here say they find that man. Till today, they never see him. They go every day go visiting for Cameroon. Till today,
you really hear yourself talk. Wait, you really hear yourself talk. Okay, they find enough to do it to you. If Cameroon government never give they find enough to do it, just for don't know say they for the.
No, they began for picking up no, but they not last see the location. They not last see in person. He investigate on them and all the people that they not last see in person.
He low-key for like 5 years, so according to how they talk him. He low-key for 5 years, but now so I hear say they na limbe.
I bet they na limbe.
Milano return my say no. FBI no we can take you where Cameroon government no give authorization. Don't forget that one. If not so,
no one day. Never a day in the issue of mankind. FBI no get that power. Now, forget that thing. When I talk what the fan say when man even talk some kind of thing, now don't go to do na research, now find out. Even be very ill. Say America because America no America don't do anyhow.
no problem. Talk, we hear you.
Yeah, a lot of things a day we get for understand, especially for international diplomacy. That's why we get the embassies, then we get country security force they will be in charge for investigations for crime. So the FBI no fit comot from America can do arrestation directly for Cameroon. But the Interpol where they work for Cameroon, they work with the criminal procedures and for America for say make the arrest the criminal for inside Cameroon. Now what will happen? The Cameroon Interpol get right for protect you like the criminal because now you get the right to go pick you can hand for them. So now for them with the high level of connection, network and interaction happen because they know go come off for they can't take you.
Milano send your request, so that means my accept them.
That's why if you go for Cameroon Sécurité Nationale, you will see Commissioner of Interpol. Now then they do international crime. So when the high level men they can't pay you, which they do na security, you go lobby, you buy a space. So that if anything one backfire, even when they come for can't take you left or backward, they don't always signal you say dating on be so na because na then go deprive the other.
Well, not the thing that the one try for talker for you. I think that country talk with the save that man.
Mean say they not get right for can't take, they know if you can't take some man, but na a high level diplomacy. Now understand.
And I'm not just drive to go your house.
Criminal investigation be very costly, especially at international levels. So at one point in time, the states that they look and say, wait, for me for come for you for move Interpol for go for another country, me work for another country Interpol for take one man now hundreds of millions. So those cases sometimes the government they look and say, wait, okay, we no go follow the man. Now we go wait. They will don't chop that money finish any day we enter our space, we go pick it lucky. Because those actions and those arrestations, they be very costly to the government. Even for inside a task we would be. So
of course, it be costly.
So in case the way you call police no can investigate because one investigation a big money. But if you put your name for background check for this way, so different man, anytime we get any thing you want apply for anything, you know if you come out.
Senior prophet, now tell you say, we talk now the same thing where we don't jump one procedure. Before any Interpol where they want even accept say they get for work hand in hand. Even for Europe, it happen. Government get for sign an authorization and consent. You see 2 words. When I go for all place, go ask them. Government they give go ahead. Now a whole procedure, but it start now from the right place for government, the right
military. The same thing. Interpol is the government. I know they dispute your fact. We are just saying the same thing.
I know one man you talk with some man wey no go school no understand. And what I like when I talk at the break you come from chronologically. Because when you talk say Interpol, man tell you what people they feel understand. Say for instance you like immigration, ma put us so.
Don't feel say na so American police where they have Cameroon.
Good, don't say na immigrant. For instance, I thought I don't go tell me they check my name for Interpol, whether my name they say no, my name no they for Interpol. You know some person check us now waiting. So now why that way one talk for public? Okay, you the explain for the way even man wey no go in school go understand what you mean. Now whether it start now from the beginning, because when it also interpose, more be honest, more understand say wetin. You see am now. So start from that beginning, say that the right letter, ask permission from government, from the government, the staff for waiting at the ministry where it be concerned with that. Any country get own ministry, but it be more of this ministry of foreign, blah, 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 étranger, whatsoever. You get some unit inside, and the tell una information 300%. And then talk with no doubt. Una go to now this thing. You get unit inside the ministry when only that alone.
Milano, I
If
will tell you.
who not give consent, forget that Interpol at zero. No, today because I from in when they don't give consent, then that time they put your name for Interpol safe. That time they put your name first with them. They must give that consent and authorization. You don't get forget.
Milano, may I tell you one thing? Anything will happen for Venezuela. Now, Venezuelan authorities, they say Maduro for U.S. government. Nobody say U.S. government just. That is what actually happened.
Jagaban. And
Yeah,
even
bro.
when we talk Venezuela, you see
Milano, the talks say what happened for Venezuela.
Of recent, one of the greatest scammers for Ghana, where they take from America, where they take all the umami them for romance scam and the rest for Ghana. They can't take it. They arrest he for a hometown for Ghana. Everything like I talk, international diplomacy get procedures. But once that money where you don't take them, not be enough way.
So if you say they don't walk back those channels with the government before they can
they
take
must
you.
walk. I need to argue that one. I don't argue you. I did tell you say, would you talk at the same team? I say no. I did just want more understand say with some people they talk for you say if America one can take some man for Cameroon, if you can take another job, bring the idea say it is practically impossible. You don't just come like that. We are saying the same thing. You don't just come like that. Because the way the team, international diplomacy costs a lot of money. If America wants send for can take you for crime for a Cameroon, it give away while that money so we go retrieve and if it compensate for the expenditure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
for example, you know how many Cameroonians they don't knock their hand for a tax where they pay. You just say they never take them, but they look the cost for the investigation and everything. So at times they look and say, okay, the cost of investigation plenty past the money or do any day we cross our space we go lucky.
Holy.
But even as so over money now that time they feel use that Interpol because that thing be very costly. So now and then Cameroon they support dual nationality. So if you take a man where you don't throw away other nationality, go take Cameroon nationality, means you the one can arrest Cameroonian, it still get will be more difficult.
Senior prophet.
So if you see even the Quintus not be only the first mighty enough. I need like not talk about greatism for here because everything. The world is organized. People create this system for these things to be like this. If not,
the truth that
no, that one also for one talk now, so we'll just go deeper. People don't confuse. I understand where you're coming from, senior prophet. I know if we want to go down a whole different ball game of topic that
so
will be extremely interesting.
I didn't even call me their name them. The world was created for that. So any man using me so get anything, I need blame me. But if he create the exit, fine. If you not create them, he pay a shock.
Because when you want look, me and she don't a senior prophet. I don't ask myself, say, why do the American system where they claim say they be so secured? Why do they leave this thing so open?
Forgot about it.
Ask pertinent questions. You will get the real answers because it not make when you even hear the way America now one of the highest places they do corruption, corruption they do nurses them this. You the ask say, but why the system be so open to corruption? A whole America where they claim if it is not deliberate. Now see the life so. That one senior prophet, now very interesting something. What I want to organize people to understand to the mean. Because that one and a different ball game of topic.
Because why they leave those gaps?
Why did they leave them? Because the gap is not be for America where the gap. How our money want ask say, but why they give you money, then they come again later say they want scrutinize because the volume of people asking for applying for tax at that time they plenty. Don't make sense now. We America where they get all kind of machine, all kind data, all kind. It don't make no sense, Massa. Come on.
People they are
God said
even
loophole,
holding,
then they know.
the people they are even
But
holding,
they know what they are doing because it's
The ones
deliberate.
creating those
the
loopholes.
people they are even holding.
They create the system. They are creating the system.
They create the system to take the money, and then the crumbs, those who take the crumbs now they pay for it.
I went in all Milan. No, if you there for what?
No tax the way man they pay. Must on leave people.
You guys don't understand this thing. They have created this system to be like that. And if you do not understand, that's how you go fall. Then they will call a you thief man, but the real mafia and a man will create the system. Because he get reason why they create the system. Because the thing get for happen. It just get for be say. It just be like say bad must happen for the world for you to understand what to be good.
I'm so hungry.
I said you just ate.
For the coming of the new world order, even the COVID-19 pandemic was created. Everything was
and another one they
in the
come
world.
Another one they come
The other one for ship cruise door come on now also. So waiting people determine massa. Now you
the
say
one they come go past COVID though.
you either make your choice because the big pharma always did it for bring diseases. Now part of the system. You
Now you were senior prophet. They don't even know which way it happened for Iran, and they don't even know why they do all those things and within the stretch of hormones. Now the big guns that they benefit from whatsoever it happen. Now why that way today they go block and tomorrow they open and tomorrow they block them. Now then they benefit in the stock market. They do predictions. All that.
You know my main vex. We Africans need education. If you read, there is a book they call All Meta, written by Mario Puzo. When you read that book, it says there is no great fortune without a crime. Would you just make that noise? Some people say when they can't they chop lavishly. You see, if you do your thing, you should be quiet. You do them. No man will get your time. But I say these people they be moved with their small millions where they don't get and they go to chop for party, drink with the very Africans where they go come back to they can love them. You have to be
silent. You don't ever see white man. You don't ever see white man take bomb so. The spray and so, the gear and so. You don't ever see him.
Full side. I see the foolish way Eric Tataw they go do for this Queen to see birthday. How you do that kind of thing?
You ask a very pertinent question, Smile, because me people then go look the esteem fight. That man be the dash get the highest now $200. $200 highest. Where be the pay get them? No be some big money, oh.
Now only white man. I mean, only black man. The whole money so they find ourselves people they understand the world, the way the world it work. You look all mal and bull man. You see, even Zuckerberg the way in a bathing slippers work and all win and boot people for a front. Because we know in no so no nada. We blank. Me I don't shit up for the American thing ask her, say the America the way they say that they get the biggest system. The highest secure system. But now one of the highest system where easy for fraud for America get millions. How come? How come? How not do live system like that? You'll see some person when a nurse, he get patient them. He go declare 80 patients, we get a 5 patients. And I don't understand say there's something wrong with the system. Deliberate to deliver. Deliberate. You see someone in a task, it live large. Can't see their house is huge, all huge. Oh, it has dreamland. But when they want finish you for year, crumble you. Every Tataw go buy, I know how much every Tataw a house costs.
If by that has 1 point something million, about
He pay all
1.2.
the money. He pay all the money. What do you mean?
No, but you take out a mortgage now. But even if you take out a mortgage, you know what?
If you take out for mortgage, you go take house for 1 million for mortgage. Say you defer an amount. This will be capable to pay some per month.
Imperfect, even if you just say he pay all the money, there is what they call down payment. And when they see your down payment, they calculate the number of years you've stayed and your job that you're working. They know that you are illegal. More no support wrong. These people create a system. That's
See,
why
we are not forget say no. Every Tataw begin
day,
multiple. See, the problem I say no. I not deny. It began in dimples. It began Madana every wait.
We don't operate for how long? That business operate for how long? In 6 months, into 3 months.
People ignorant there. People really ignorant. The same dimples.
Jagaban. When we talk about that dimples, no. Dimples became a lot of investors there for day.
No,
if you see people they over talk about every Tataw, no, you'll see most in investors that they talk about them.
Which investor? I want to know for dimples.
Listen.
Wait, go buy house for 1.something million. Which investor?
See, ask my friend no way tell you get one friend where invest a lot of money, almost like $50,000 for that transportation business.
So
imperfect get
we talk $50,000. We talk person go buy house for 1.something million. Talk about
$50,000. The system is not dull. You mean say the system is dull for every Tataw. Because
the same thing what they talk. Imagine say if we get 10 investors that they invest that kind of money for day. That's almost down payment. I even show how the money they come in. If we get a lot of investors when it comes to Dimples be there for Maryland and there for Texas Airport, they had that for Atlanta. So the money be the come in. The man is saying get that kind of people the way they invest that a lot of money for them. You know, kind the money go buy her. Plenty of people that they overvest to every Tataw now because they may be that investors or Dimple where we get a very good idea, but you know use and find. A lot of the investors then they go go back and forth. Get our friend for they will invest a lot of money for that thing. A lot of money where invest that is not easy.
Imperfect this musician, how they call this Puff Daddy, has been a musician for long. And they see all his records and track for financial. They say, why today they down? You know if you cheat the system, except so you know how to exit the system. These people will make you, even the black musicians, the way they on top for America, they get end time. Where people where they don't know the exit time.
Yeah, because it look like they Cosby show guy.
Go to make private parties every weekend.
Kelly, they all you need to see you didn't see how to pack any
mountain money.
Now a system. America was built by the blacks, and no black no will ever talk for inside money and riches. They go take them for you at the end of the day. Now a system.
The way they don't bill and put trap them, but they know senior prophet put trap them for day.
Yes.
The best situation I say, always keep yourself calm. Don't involve yourself when you take that camera, you make yourself be so loud for
low key.
Very lousy fellow.
That is why the first law of mafia talks with it. All matter. It is a law of silence.
I will reach like die. Either for your asset to show a mansion, I'll reach till I die.
You don't mansion be the highest and you don't donate the highest money first. It's statement very provocative first. It be very boastful. Say start make it get first time the way they boya. It be as a man fe. It do this one. National Telegraph. Do so. Udin position will challenge people them. Why man they don't look you? They want that party.
I don't say Milan. No, you don't come here now. Your own personal problem. You are angry because of Amazon.
Yes, any man they come and anything like very wound them. Because man don't them when they go caught picking their dissing them.
I want to forget any man. Dimples. He no use Dimples according to our grandcenter. He no use Dimples. No. If he for even use Dimples, sometimes they for even better. If for better because Dimples we get workers them.
Yeah, I know you
prophet.
Why you expecting
man we collaborate with Tataw?
Why you expecting fraudster to use a legit company for national?
Thank you. Why go use a legit company
company.
for fraud?
We talk
You
now
never
what
use that the one way don't make sense no. You never use Dimple because I been a legit this thing. And he was building a cold store now. He began build he began build he began
A meat store.
Yes, the
Eric be
meat
do
store.
well, eh?
I
Eric be
began
do
for
well.
big.
Eric be don't Eric be even talk some more join money for me do a clothing line.
That might be the import
You don't
oil
be
right from
reveal yourself,
Cameroon,
you want
from Ghana.
Jagaban.
You say?
So you be
So I know
the
them
big
they might do
question,
business.
May import now they do business. Jagaban, you be a business partner.
Hey, no Eric be talk if the camera show the talk no.
No, you don't use it on them. You don't talk there on
We
them.
get Eric the what would the story of Eric not in my skin at two in a back.
No,
we get a lot of
business partner no.
If person bring business, you know go invest in it.
I say Milano. Est-ce que if woman can for
You can buy your control
your
damage control.
I think people do business with them. Me, I be very strict. People don't know if you do business with them. No,
there's nothing bad in doing business with them. They are just humans, my man.
I need business with human. You know, if you order me a butcher periphery, their thing, their foot and their hand, and they do business. Don't forget that one. Me, I no fit.
Men propose you contract, you know go do am.
Cameroon government is a different. The whole government, that will be government. That's the whole government. Government that legitimate, get all legitimate source of income. Okay, you can come on government say he get illegitimate source of income, and every time they don't catch you for illegitimate source of income. No fraud.
Milano, so other thing they were I try for always tell people. You see the very case of the boy then so. Any man fi create the exit and anything fi happen at any time. Now the very two habitats imperfect their sister. You know say they are very sister, so me I don't talk with you. Imperfect girl. Until now, the condition where they will not be ever exposed for that condition. They be low key until they need to happen. So any man will be vindicated at any time, depending on.
You be Jagaban one time pass my sister say get 18 months in prison. Where the car has I don't know how many months.
Jagaban get all information.
Imperfect yes.
Like the king life.
They don't know to call
I say, good morning. For my good morning.
Good morning.
I say, Milano.
Yes.
Why you contradict yourself?
For Ocean, how?
Yeah. You talk say you no fit do business with Eric Tataw because he the other made the butcher pour the hand and the food them. But if you do business with Cameroon government where they do the same thing with Eric Tataw pretty do them, how come?
You get any proof? Cameroon government don't order women they butcher them.
No, that man
talk my opinion.
No, they talk.
You say I contradict myself. You no get no truth. You talk a bit totally wrong.
A big how you say
because Cameroon government no get no facts. They talk to me. They go any man where goes to they butcher them. Eric Tataw talk. So I get proof for Eric Tataw statement.
And the answer say. The one the way don't see away can
you know say government bad pass all organizations.
Yeah, you tell me. I never did that. I get Eric Tataw. Why you compare Eric Tataw and Cameroon government?
Don't do am. You need
how you want compare Eric Tataw and Cameroon government?
I say name na human being the killer. Name na human being the
government. You talk about say government. You say government.
No, but
Eric Tataw do the same thing.
I say, you know if compare individual with a recognized institution.
Don't catch Cameroon government. We say cut people, but don't catch ambassador and president. The individuals they do they act them. So you just close them.
Wait, Milano.
I get up to go with task. But if that if you can Cameroon, so much to clarify you because if you can Cameroon.
I ask you something. I want me answer me the question. Not the mix up things. I don't ask and say. So Cameroon government they get right because of saying a government for do it to it they do them.
Who don't talk the get right? Not get no fact. Cameroon government was stand talk say me the court picking now they want go school.
Cameroon government.
Yeah, you don't see where to some of them they do.
You fit them.
Milano, you know say poor and they inside government where they no fit go outside pay.
If you the people that they inside government.
Yes,
I
government
don't know
personalities.
It be possible. But every time no government leader don't can stand talk to me the court picking their hand them. If the one boy call.
Okay, the one that really the quarter where you know
Who?
is
I don't know. I don't know me. I don't know me.
the
If it happen, I
atrocity
don't
where
know me.
Cameroon government done, you don't talk
I
about.
don't know me.
Which
I said,
one?
woman
Like
access
which
to be
atrocity?
Amazonia.
And then be
No, not even
Amazonia,
change
you
the
talk
topic.
about
Say,
so
No,
now
make
no,
you
because
talk
continue
because
the
about
all
you
over
don't
the
tell me
place
say I
and
did
you man, you for
contest
be
myself. Why
Amazonia.
you want carry
I
every time
say
to compare
You
with
must
the
be
country government?
Amazonia.
wait,
When
Milano.
say they happen
So
for your community, this
How
una
is
you
the
not
want
mean
happen for
for
your
to
compare
say
a
community.
whole? You want
government?
carry a whole
I
government?
say una the mean for to say
Compare
And
a
government
government.
don't
So
buy
government, that's
Ghana
for
bribe
the
don't
way the
find up a
government
bread.
they
whole.
kill and so they be human being the way to that work a whole government. So government get right to keep people them. Innocent put them. You don't
Government
put
no
them
get
I
right
kill
say
to
them
who
for.
don't
fight
talk so get
rebels.
right to kill? Who don't talk so?
Yeah, now I talking about see human being they
I
put
say
them. You
government
don't
source
so.
of income now to keep people them. Come on, guys, something. Every time to a source of income now. So if fraud for take a sponsor, me they cut put the hand. And you talk am. So you ask me next question, my yeah.
You never say answer question or I don't ask you. I'm asking
Any
the next
question ask me,
They
I
question.
go
want
answer
to.
you
They
as it
want to.
come.
It too. They say, Milano. You don't get no receipt. We don't show. Say
Every
don't send
time to
money.
government no